think we're live. Tired. I'm tired. I want to sleep. But I told people I'd be live. I meant to go live on Twitch. Oh, that's not good. I meant to go live on Twitch. I meant to go live on Twitch, not YouTube. Well, fuck me, I guess. Wrong thing. Wrong place to go live on. I can't just end it now. Oh, Lord. Wrong place to go live on. I done goofed up. So sorry. Had to say something. How you doing, Lucas? Wrong place. Meant to go live on YouTube. I done goofed up. Also gotta make sure that okay, good. My stuff isn't showing. How you doing, Lucas? Tired. Home. We gotta go here. Wait, I'm not. Why am I subscribed to Frosted Caribou? I'm not subscribed to them. Bruh. Why is it subscribed to? I never subscribed to them. What type of goofy? Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. What the fuck? Why was I subscribed to them? That was goofy. Discord looks like. Did you see the Discord look alike with your picture? I don't think so. What happened? What happened? I got to also add the Discord. Are you saying I look like that Asian guy? Are you saying I look like that creepy Asian guy? Let me find my stream. I got to link the Discord. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm still waking up, man. I don't wanna today. I don't wanna stream. I'm tired. I wanna stream. Let's see, go here. My hand's almost done healing, so it makes it easier to play this game. Live now. I'm so angry I went to the wrong place. I was gonna stream on. Well, I guess we could watch it. We could still watch it. Oh, it looks like that thing you posted. Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm like, you saying I look like that creeper? You do kind of look like that. That's funny. You do. You know what he does exactly like that. I see now. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. How you doing? How you doing? What's that mean? I meant to put a smiley face, not a thumbs up. It looks like that's dismissive. How you doing, Sky? How are you? We might watch it tonight. This thing on YouTube. Because if it's on YouTube, I shouldn't get taken down. I shouldn't get hit by some type of copyright. I mean, they still do that sometimes, so we'll see. Who the fuck is this person? Someone follow me on. Okay, I'll follow them. I don't know who they are, but I'll follow them. I had someone follow me on Twitter, and I didn't look to who it was. So I just clicked to follow. He does look like that thing I posted. That's so funny. We have a lot of the buttons done for Animal Crossing. We have a lot of buttons. We have quite a few buttons done for, quite a few buttons done for the Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go through them and try to figure it out. Try to figure out everything. How you doing, Gay Oh, so you pinged this time, yeah. I remembered this time. How you doing, Gay Enough? I'm gonna hopefully be able to print some buttons out tonight. And then we can figure out what we're gonna do exactly. Hopefully shipped by Wednesday or Friday. Not Wednesday, my bad. Thursday or Friday. I have to go right there. I have a lot of things getting all set up. I was too tired this morning to bring to work on the table, but I'm gonna probably work on the table pretty soon. Melissa saying her boyfriend might have the virus. My sis was overstayed, so yeah. Oh, geez. Well, I hope you'll be fine. I hope you'll be okay. That's never fun. Trust me, I know how that goes. Never fun, but I hope you feel better. Oh my goodness. And I hope you'll be fine, not feel better. I hope they feel better and you'll be fine. Is what I meant to say. Sorry. Middle of yawning. But I think I might show off the buttons. Some of them I'm not sure just yet. Also, I don't want to post them in certain places because then people could repost them and then someone takes them or something. So I'll probably just how can I do that? That's the question. That's the question. How do I figure that out? Do you want to minimize this YouTube chat and have it pop up right there. There we go. Okay. So we're just going to play some of this. We might watch a movie tonight, like a really stupid, goofy movie. Ridiculous movie. With horrible animations and whatnot. My hair looks a mess. I look like a crazy man right now. I'm gonna put a hat on. Oh man. I've been looking at getting some type of new shampoo so it gets my hair all okay. I don't look that bad when you put a hat on. But I was looking into getting some soap because I want to get some nicer soap. And I heard Phoenix artisan, something like that. I can't even say it. It's fucking some fancy bullshit. But it's supposed to be really cool, and it's like has like some cool aesthetics, and it's supposed to like smell really good. So I'm gonna look into it. It's like $6 compared to like that Dr. Squat shit's like fucking $7. Let's see. Okay, cool. Tori just messaged me. Oh my god, my eyes are watering like crazy. There's Tori. How you doing, Tori? How are you doing? I'm going to work on my island, so I might not talk much. That's okay. Thanks for staying and doing stuff. I pretty much put a hair tie, on my controller so you could stay on the island and do what you want to do. So I just was walking against the lake side, so it didn't turn off. The switch didn't. My eyes are watering. How you doing, Tori? Sorry, I woke up at like 8:00. I went to bed at like 4, and I woke up at 8:00. Maybe it was 9:00. I couldn't fall asleep. And then I finally was able, and I was gonna stream at 3 or so. And if I got to the 3, I was so tired. I thought I was gonna take like a 2-minute nap. I ended up falling asleep, and I woke up, and I fell asleep. And I just kept going in this weird daze. And then I forgot at 9:00 I had to watch something with Haley. I thought it was at 8:00, but it was actually 9:00. So I started watching the thing with Haley, and I just got done. And funny enough, it's like a TV show, and they were showing whenever they get an episode done, they'll show an episode. And last week was the first episode of season 2, and then season 2 episode 2 came out, and we just got done watching it. And normally, like after, they'll have a person talking, the guy that created it, about like what's the plan for like episode 2 or episode 3 or episode 4 or whatever have you. And he, I guess, talked for a bit, and then he continued, and it went to episode 3. And we're kind of salty because we were expecting it to be episode 2, and then in about a week or 2, episode 3. But it's like a back-to-back, so she was too tired, so we didn't watch it. So here we are now. I laid down for a bit after, just to rest for a bit. I'm super tired still, but I thought I would stream today. I like to stream on Twitch. I meant to stream on Twitch, but I just pushed start stream not even thinking. So we might still watch the thing tonight. I think it'll be fun. So yeah, that might be a thing that we still do. And then I saw you replied, Tori. Yeah, roughly I want to make it to where we have about almost like one of each like animal type for the buttons. And maybe not like, because you have like a lot of the really good ones that everyone wants. Maybe on these other ones, make it to where like they're cool ones, but not like, we want to keep a lot of like the really big bangers spread out, So but I love the buttons, by the way. The Mew looks cute. The Dreadnought looks amazing. I didn't think that I feel like the Dreadnought was gonna be one that looked really weird. That like it'd be hard to do. I'm not saying it wasn't hard, but I mean like I thought it'd be like one of those that like I would have to go through a couple people to get done. But no, it looks amazing. Same with Mew, very cute. The Shiny Dreadnought did need a few sparkles if you want to make like ultra sparkles. I was gonna ask if you would like to make ultra sparkles for it. Not ultra sparkles, normal sparkles. I don't need ultra sparkles. I was thinking ultra sparkles, that's what they are in, the game. Just a few little sparkles on it. But other than that, it's pretty much perfect. And then obviously all the Animal Crossing ones look awesome. But we roughly wanted to have it to where we had one of each animal type in the button format for Series 1. And we want to put every single good one in there just because, we want people to have to go chase for something next series. Still, so for sure we want some good ones, but we already jam-packed it with like a lot of the sweet ones that people like. So if you want whatever ones you want to do for the frogs, all that type of stuff, you can pick. Maybe make a few ugly ones so there's a few stinkies in there. You'll see if you hit a landmine. How you doing, Polytoad? How you doing, buddy? How are you? How are you today? But yeah, sadly, what's it called? I'm not sure if Leo's gonna be able to stop by today. He had some stuff happen in his life, but he made some really good art too today. He made the Beta Murkrow a badge / sticker, whatever you want to call it. Super excited about it. Looks amazing. So hopefully we'll be able to get things all looked at and viewed soon enough. I think I'm actually gonna pop up all the buttons, and then we'll just do a little a little quick little preview of them. I'll go through them really fast so you guys can see a little sneak peek stuff. A little sneak peek. But I do apologize for taking so long to stream today. We got to it though. Still no electrodes. Oh man. Still no electrodes. How you doing, Stitch? How are you? How about you doing? How about you doing? I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I didn't get water. Oh, I have soda next to me. Or pop. I like to call it pop, but everyone always tells me it's soda. It's pop, man. 1 second. I'm going to get it really quick. I'm not one to really drink this stuff, but, we had McDonald's. I have to start going back to the gym. I just have been so busy. It's so hard to go to the gym when you don't have, a set schedule at the moment. So, it sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully within the next couple days, once all my stuff comes in and we get things streamlined, I'll be able to start going to the gym again. But right now we have a ton of hats coming in. We have my shirts ready to be made. We just need to get the heat presses that are coming and a few other small things. Our buttons are starting to shape up. We're getting really close to starting to release buttons and series packs and all that type of stuff. And then on top of that, we have a few other things I can't think of, but we're getting really close to finally having a set schedule and getting all things. Thanks to the very, very generous and very amazing artists of the channel, of course. Always helpful, always putting their all into the work. So I love it so much. Yeah, no, you're all good about the Dreadnought. I just saw that. I was like, there's something missing. I saw the Mew. I'm like, oh, this is Sparkles. It looks amazing, though. It's just, why my left ear hurts so much. Damn. That's not good. Stitch also made a few buttons that are really cute. I'm not sure which ones we can use in the sense of in this series because we're gonna use, I think, Cleffa for sure because they made a Cleffa button. We're gonna use the Cleffa that they made. Ghastly, we can use. Oh, that hurt. I feel like I just cut my I have ingrown hairs on the back of my neck, right mid, right here, but like where the forehead is roughly, but on the opposite side a little bit lower. I don't know how to explain it, but it didn't feel too good. Starting failing gang. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you again. How you been? Well, I mean, you saw yesterday, but we didn't chat much. That's your Twitch streams. You're gonna do some very dumb life choices I made. Oh no, you're all fine. You're all fine. Don't worry about it. You're all fine. Twitch bans people a lot anyways. I'm surprised I'm not banned from there for saying some stuff. I'm surprised I'm not banned yet. Kind of funny. I was gonna ask you to make something, Stitch, recently. If you wanted to make a few berries from Pokemon, really cute, tasty looking berries for the buttons, I'd greatly appreciate one berry, or you can put a couple of berries or something like that. But I just want a orange berry, a cherry berry, stuff like that. If you want to make some of the berries, obviously I don't think anyone's doing the berries yet for Pokemon. And if you want to do, there's another Pokemon I'm thinking I just can't think of. I'll know in a bit once we start looking at what we need. How are you, Cosmic? How are you, Fortnite? How are you, too? I got the burps. Oh, man, I haven't drank pop in so long. I was like, this would be hard to make it cute. I'll just make it more accurate. No, it looks amazing. Yeah, not everyone needs to be cute. There can be some cool ones. I'm content with that. They're not, not everything has to be cutesy, beautiful, and whatnot. It looks awesome. It looks really good. I sort of dared him to. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I take it. It was a little edgy and blew up. Blew up. You know, I haven't really been on Twitch. I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow to Twitch. We might be watching a really goofy movie soon. Not a really goofy, not like the Goofy movie. I think that's like the number 2. Isn't it like a really goofy movie or something like that? Or is it? We're gonna be watching a movie that's goofy, that does not have Goofy in it. Hopefully soon. So we'll see how that goes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Today was humid as fudge. I am I don't know if it was hot out. Like I remember I woke up and I was sweating, had a fan next to me, and then I am just cranked it up and took off the blanket. I don't know. I was sleeping most of the day, so I wouldn't know. But it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But how are you, Cosmic? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. A some of the buttons that Tori's made recently. That's gonna be part of the pin collection, and I'll show some of the stitches that she made. I don't want to show too much because I don't want, I'm just gonna show the ones recently, but I'm not gonna, after that, I'm not gonna show any more. I didn't want to show the Eevee, or not Eevee, I didn't want to show the Mew, only because I wanted to keep it a secret, but I already said, there's Mew in it, so I kind of already screwed myself over for Series 1 with all the spoils. I think there's only one Pokemon that's not, like, spoiled, that's just, like, a secret rare type thing. So I'm just gonna go through this really quick. I'm going to pop right here. So we have, like, the shiny Mew, which looks amazing. Normal Mew, which looks amazing. Then we have Dreadnought, which looks really good. Really surprised that this came out so well, because I know Dreadnought's a really hard one to do. So those are some of the ones that we got right there. Now we have some of the Animal Crossing villager buttons, which look really nice also. Very good. And I believe that's the last one. Yep. So there's them separated out. I had this villager right here, the octopus one. I love the octopus one. And hopefully it's showing. I feel like I had one more of these I can't think of. I was going for Anka, is that her name? Anka, Anki. And I'll show some other ones a little bit later because I don't want to show too much because I know some of my Discord servers have the secrets, have the secrets. So I'm going to keep those, a little bit on the down low. Oh, you can do that? Thank you. I appreciate it. So now Tori's going to be in the process of making like all the animals that we don't have in there, in the sense like one of each animal type for the most part. I'm looking at roughly 20 to 25 buttons for Series 1. But I'm thinking we're only going to do about like roughly 20 villagers, and then we're going to have like fruits and other small things for like as like, little additional things, like little like, add-on parts or something. I don't know just yet what we're going to do. But I think we're going to roughly stop probably at like 20 villagers at the first set. And then we'll have like maybe like some of the trees, the apple trees, the fruits from them, not like the actual trees themselves, but the fruits from the apple trees, maybe some like the items. When I can get enough money to get a button press for a 2-inch, then we'll move on to furniture and whatnot. The berries are cute. Like those are like, it sounds simple. Those are going to be really important parts to the buttons. Like while it's going to be a Pokemon button series, it's also going to be other accessories through there and whatnot, I hope the little design behind the buttons are okay. I use a Galaxy type brush, and for Marina, that's the name, the octopus, I use a water texture brush. They look great. I noticed that there was some like difference in the type of like setup with it and how like it was all. Yeah, no, they look great. I think they should be good. I look at them. I zoomed in. They look good from here. They all look fine. So I don't think there should be any problems. They look good. The only thing I know that we would need to fix, if anything, is maybe the border would have to be a bit bigger, but I don't think so. Like I had to just like do a test print. We might do a test print tonight. Depending on how many buttons I can put on a piece of paper, we might do a test print tonight. So far, I think I almost have enough buttons to fill out a whole entire sheet. Because the way that my printer works is that like, it's so weird how they do the ink. So it's every page you print, it takes away from how much like ink you can get per month. So it's like, my plan is I get 700 pages printed per month. It doesn't matter how much ink I use. Just say like, I run out of ink like 30 times. I make full colored pictures. That doesn't matter. Because they will run out, but they'll send it to me. As long as I print 700 pictures, then I'm totally fine. So I can just print like just tons of colors all throughout the whole entire thing. But as long as I'm not over 700 or whatever have you, it should be good. For my understanding is how it works. So I have like HP Instant Ink. that's, I believe, how it should work. So I just want to make sure I fill up all of the pictures fully, because I didn't realize that was a thing until it was a little bit late when I already printed out like probably 30 random tests with only 2 little buttons on it. And I'm like sitting there like, uh-oh, that was a bad idea. I should have waited. So we might do a print, like a test print tonight, to see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be good. Yo, just what's the Snorlax? Just hanging out. Just Snorlax hanging out. I left you a garbage can for your garbage. Just let you know. Oh, awesome, cool. I'll set it up. That's hilarious. Been trying for 5 days to get rid of Alfonso on my island, and I gave up. Alfonso, he sounds familiar. Is he like that creepy one? Good evening, everyone. I hope all is well. How you doing, Julian? How you doing, Mr. Prez? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just hanging out, just chilling, playing a little bit of Pokemon. Stitches and Flurry too. Yeah, she picked a lot of really good ones. To put on the buttons. That's what I'm like, tone it down a bit. You're getting all the good ones out there. Jeez. Put some shitty ones on there. Man, what the heck? No, only jokes, but there's not really that many shitty villagers in Animal Crossing. Like, even the ones that are ugly are like, they're good though still. Even like though there's some like some ugly villagers and some stupid ones, they still look good. Like, they did a really good design for them. Like, they made them to where it's good to look like that. Let me look it up. That's that Alfonso is the guy from that one show, that trap dude with the pink hair, like Fate Stay or whatever. Something like that. That's where that guy's from. Let's see, Animal Crossing. I'll look him up really quick. Oh, I love this guy. I take it back. I like this guy. I was just looking at him. He's not my favorite, but I like him. He's not bad. His little Mario shirt. It's funny. Just don't. Oh, Tori, don't do the alligator or the gator unless you're already doing it. That looks like a ship, like the purple one. I want that one to be Series 2 because that's my favorite villager. One of them. I was laying back and relaxing and thought I'd drop in. Hell yeah! Nice to see you though again. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm tired. I'm drinking some pop to wake up. I thought he was a different guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, that Dreadnought looked good. That Dreadnought with the sparkle looked good. Sweet. Yeah, so right now we're trying to figure out what exactly we're going to do. What exactly we're going to do with the button series, like for like the future and whatnot, how it's going to be all set up. We'll go over it again. I know it's getting kind of like annoying hearing me talk about it so much, but I'm really excited. My OCD, that's all I've been thinking about the last 3 weeks, it feels like. I think it's only been 2 weeks. I've been really thinking about it, trying to make it better, and I bring it up because some people sometimes have good ideas, and that's our current thing. Honestly, I love shiny hunting, but I'm at the point where I want to just chill. That's why I'm doing these hunts. I want to just chill and not too worried about shiny hunting. Gen 4 gets ready to come out, then we're going to be fully into it. I'm a little burnt out, but not too much where, I can still chill and hang. But the point is that you're probably going to hear me talk about the buttons quite a bit or other things for, just because I'm super excited. How you doing, Decipher? How you doing, buddy? How have you been? You got some mozzarella sticks from Sonic. You don't mind if I play the my TV while I eat? No, you're totally fine. You can do whatever you want to do. You don't even have to watch if you don't want to. If you guys want to check out Polytoad, by the way, fan, go check him out. He also streams. Please try to message me the next time you stream because I turn off notifications for almost all my Discords, and I might miss it. And I've been having more free time this last couple weeks than I have, or this last week I should say, than I had in a very long time. I've always had free time, but energy to do that type of stuff, or energy to be a part of a stream. I've been having it a lot more lately. I've been doing stuff that makes it to where I can watch a stream. So please, next time you're live, try to message me beforehand, if you can, because I don't always see my notifications and whatnot. Either way, I do appreciate it. Oh God, I really don't like soda anymore. I like it, but I don't. Give me the burps. Mozzarella sticks are so good. I like Arby's mozzarella sticks. I love Arby's mozzarella sticks. Those are the best. Oh my God. I also have to go into my Gmail and check the size that the buttons that Meek sent me. I was supposed to do that today, this morning, but every time I forgot, and I don't have my bed down here anymore, so it's such a... Oh shit, she sent quite a bit, I think. It's been such a fucking pain to go back and forth on these things, and I always forget, and then I had to restart my computer. I do all that type of stuff. So I've been really lazy lately. But yeah, I'll show you guys the thing she made. Let's see. I'm not sure which ones. I'm trying to think. Okay, so she made Skitty. Oh yeah, these look great. She made Skitty. I feel bad because, like I said, I didn't get to message her. She made Skitty, and then she made Arcanine. She made a Wooloo label for me, but for some reason on my end, I'm having some problems with the printing of it, so I might have to, excuse me, retool it, or see if she can make it, retool it herself. But I will show you guys what she made really quick because this looks awesome. Since I'm right here, I don't want to show off my art Discord for the people that are making art for me. Whoops, wrong button. I don't want to do that because I don't look at that Skitty button. I might have to ask her to make it more round because she has it squared. I'm gonna have to ask her to make it round if she can, because it's obviously squared. But I think she was just trying to test the size of it. And then there's the Arcanine. Both beautiful things. We have 2 Arcanines for the series. I might hold one off and put it into a different series because we don't want to have 2. But I might just release the Arcanine by itself this one because this one looks really good. And we'll see what we're gonna do with this Arcanine because I don't really want to wait for it to get released. But I love it. It looks great. There's a Skitty. I didn't know if Skitty had like a little heart nose. Maybe it doesn't, but that's cute. I don't know if it does or doesn't, but like I like that. So that's really cute. Those will be buttons soon, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know what berry to start with. I know, right? It's so hard. It's so hard. I don't know ever like which we should start on stuff. And you're the one that's drawing it, so it's even harder for you because you have to get like that motivation. So you eat now, supposed to be here, but unfortunately can't. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm drawing an ugly frog. Yes. Is it Jambet, whoever her name is, Jambet, or so whatever, the like one with the huge lips? Or is it there's 2 really ugly frogs. I love the one, the is their name like, it's like Jam something, I think, or something like that. Jambel or something, I don't know. But I love that one. Leopard berry. Let me look at that one. I want to look at what that one looks like. I want to see what that one looks like. There we go. Leopard berry. Leopard. Let me see. Oh, Lepa berry. It's just autocorrect to Leopard berry. I was like Leopard. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Lepa berry. Ooh, I like this one. Leopard berry is a real thing. Or Leopard berry. Lepa berry. Okay. Like how autocorrects. Yeah, I like how autocorrects to like the real fruit. Okay, let's see. This weekend, me and my parents are attempting to get some new couches and chairs. Wish us luck. Oh, I wish you luck. Yeah, that's never easy. Make sure they're good, like in the sense of like they're gonna be good for a while. Because we got a couch that's really nice for a bit, and now it's like fucking busted. It's annoying. Make sure it lasts. Don't just go off of aesthetics, because I'll tell you, man, it was really cool looking and it felt comfy, but like it's within like a half a year it was already busted up. Like, it's still, you can still sit on it, but there's like a spring busted through, and there's like a few other things. It's just like it's not good for like wear and tear if you're sitting there and whatnot. It's just goofy. But damn, everyone is so good. I sometimes feel fear about. Oh no, not at all. Everyone has their own art styles and whatnot. I can't think of it like that. A second. A lot of people too have had drawing tablets for a very long time, and they're established with their drawing tablet. You only had the drawing tablet for so long, and just from going from what you used to do to the drawing tablet, you've greatly improved. Not saying like your old stuff's bad at all, because a lot of Stitch would have, it was like she would do a lot of her art, it'd be just with like a mouse on like paint and whatnot, and they were like really good just for that type of thing. But now that she's transitioned over to the drawing tablet, like that, the iPad, I could say, I count iPads as drawing tablets. That's what they are pretty much. They're like that good to where they're on leagues with that, you know. Granted, certain drawing tablets are a lot better, don't get me wrong, but in general is what I get at. And the amount that she's improved in such a short time with like her different like art style changes, like it's just been drastic. So you can't think of it like that. A lot of people have been working hard on that, and like you're more newer to that, and you've already improved so much. So like you can't think of it as like I don't feel as great about my art when you have a different art style to begin with, and you improve so much within such a short time, you know. Let's see. in some ways. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. The Golden Bears. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. The Golden Bears would be good. I wouldn't mind that at all either. We had some like Let's Go type. I almost saved my game. That would have been horrible. If I would have saved my game after using all those Marowaks, I probably wouldn't do the Marowak hunt because it takes forever to level up all the Marowaks you need. Takes forever. Forever. You found a very soft couch. Hopefully it'll last things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Try to sit on it and see how you feel. And it's like a very half and half type of thing with like couches. Look up reviews. Like when you're at the store, look up reviews on your phone and see what people say. Like look at the same thing. Try to look around on that because that's what parents do a lot is they don't look up reviews. I don't know how many times every single parent I've ever talked to or anyone that's like, 40s, late 30s, mid 30s and onwards, they never look up reviews. Like I will never mostly buy anything unless I can see a review on Amazon. I can see a review on YouTube. I can see a review on Google for the most part because there's so much bullshit. There's so much bullshit that comes with stuff. Like every time my mom buys something and it's not good, there's nothing on it for there's nothing on it for YouTube. There's not a video on it for YouTube. Doesn't matter if there's just like 2 videos, as long as it's something, you can get like a base of what people are using. You can look at the comment section. So try to just like keep your phone with you, have them look, that type of thing. Do you ever get the shiny Regice that are 10K encounters on? I think I'm at like 14K and I never got it. I might go back to it soon enough. I got my tablet for Christmas and I'm happy. Hades exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say because I noticed your art improved a whole lot too. Like you can see like when someone has a certain art style that has like a feel that's kind of like on like like that like paint type of thing or like like with like a mouse. I mean not paint, like with a mouse. You can tell like that type of aesthetic and how it like goes. Not it's a bad one, but it like once you get to that tablet, you can get those fine points. You have more control. Excuse me. You don't have to worry about like your finger has to be clicking right. It gets worn down. You have a lot more control, so you can see that and you can tell. That's what's good. Beer is a piece of flame guard, so I'm glad. Exactly, yeah, that's very true. Yeah, the next thing that would be great if like you could get your hands on a laptop or something. That'd be good. Ideally, like I was saying, an Apple laptop would be nice because then you can transfer between the two at higher speeds and it's more compatible. But that's a whole problem of its own, trying to get that figured out because, oh, man. Pain in the ass. I both do my pixel art and other art forms on my phone. Not the best, but I get the job done. Yeah, no, it looks great. I love the pixel art. It's so cute. It's so cute. If you ever want to message me your new stuff that you've had recently you've made, feel free to message me. Love to see it. Love to see it. I got to message Meeks back. I feel bad I never got to get back to her because Meeks is on like whenever I'm live now, she's never on because she's sleeping or she's doing stuff because they've been really busy lately or dealing with her own problems. And I haven't been able to like have a consistent dialogue with her, through seeing how she's doing and about like just talking about art and all those type of small things. So I feel bad because we don't get to really talk to her in the streams anymore. So like outside of that, she's always sleeping. Because most people, if I don't like message them or don't message them back, I mostly see them in streams. So there's almost no reason to like message someone, all the time or try to chat with them like consistently, like at this type of time and whatnot. Because for the most part, I'm going to see them in stream. So I like, if I see someone I'm going to talk to, we'll say for like 5 hours or some shit like that, then sorry, I got some in my eye. If I'm going to see them in the stream for 5 hours, I'm not going to try to put too much time into chatting with them in DMs because I have other people I probably have to get a hold of and chat with, if that makes sense. So I haven't been able to see her, so I've been trying to talk when I can. The art looks amazing. I love them. I just need the background rounded like a button. But it looks amazing so far. I'm not going to watch what she sent me just yet because I'm not sure if there's copyright in it, but it looks pretty funny. She sent me a message. I get to see it. I also didn't regret doing art. Yo, no, for sure. And you need that. That's the thing. Like the good thing is that since you've worked so hard on doing art on the computer, once you transition to the laptop or once you transition to the iPad, you kind of knew how to do a lot of things. And compared if you just started going on to it right now, because you already did traditional art and whatnot, but it's not the same. Like it's like once you go from like the computer to an iPad, it's a lot easier from from what I've been told, going from a piece of paper to an iPad, because you know all the software, all like the types of colors you like, all that type of thing, where it's like almost a new experience. So it's good you had like 2 years or roughly in of the computer, because it got you ready for. Well, I'm saying 2 years because that's all like long before you've been watching roughly. I mean, you've been watching for 3 years, but you get what I mean. But you could have been doing art for a long time on the computer. But what I'm getting at is that you start taking it more seriously around the beginning of these streams and whatnot, and start going for it and keep going and going. So it's good to have that beginning work, because if you didn't, then you'd still be learning a lot of stuff with the iPad, and you wouldn't be as far as you are now with the iPad in your art style with the iPad, if that makes sense. See, I feel like an idiot. I'm going for mushroom forest, mushroomish. I'm going for a mushroom forest theme, so I ended up farming for do-it-yourselfs. I already have silver line. I need mushrooms. Wanted to share. That's hilarious. It's like, God dang it. Gosh dang it. That's pretty funny. Well, at least you got some mushrooms. At least you got mushrooms, so that's good. Whenever I read the do-it-yourself, I read it as dyes. Like someone like misspelled dyes. That's why I see it as. I'm like, dyes? We need dyes for it. Because I know you can make dye in Animal Crossing, I believe, like to like color things. But I always read it as dyes instead of do-it-yourselves. I'm working on some new stuff. I'm very excited to share. Hell yeah. Feel free to send it to me. I would love to see it. Ah, man. Hope everyone's doing good, though. Maybe tonight we'll be able to make a test print that's like not really a test print, like a finished print, but it'll probably be a test print, so I'll probably fuck it up somehow. My mom always says DUI, driving under the influence of DIY. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh man, I feel like garbage after eating that McDonald's and then drinking the soda. Oh man. Either way though, holy shit, that scared me. I like moved my head and it looked like there was someone standing behind me, because like the flashing of the screen and the shadows in the background, that very much scared me. Very much scared me. So we have a lot planned. Ideally, the way I see it, I have a 3-inch button press coming probably by Friday or Monday, maybe in between that time. And I'm not sure if we'll have any donations soon. We'll see how it works before that, but if we do, that'll be great. I'll pay off some stuff. If we get any purchases, it'll be to pay off some stuff. So I'm praying that we get enough sales within the first month. I can make it to where I can buy a 2.25 inch button maker is what I've seen a lot of people like. So I think ideally we'll have the 1 inch, we'll have the 2.25, and then we'll have the 3 inch. That way we can start fully assembling Animal Crossing button towns, essentially. So you can build your whole entire island with your furniture, with your buttons, with your houses, with your villagers. And then for Pokemon, we'll have scalings and whatnot. And we'll get that set up. So we'll be able to make your own little town in Pokemon style too. So it'll be pretty fun. Looking forward to it. I've heard McDonald's Sprite is the worst. I never had it. See, the thing is, McDonald's like soda or pop, I call it pop, is like the best. Like for some reason, like everyone loves it. Like I don't know why. Like I think it's pretty good too. I like it a whole lot too, but they must do something to where it's a bit better. Maybe they have a different syrup. But I never tried the Sprite, but I assume that if they had to have one bad thing, it would probably be that. Because apparently people love the soda, so I could see like them having one stinker and it being Sprite. What'd you get from McDonald's? My mom picked me up the original chicken, or no, the crispy chicken sandwich. This one. I like it a lot. It's really good. Kind of tastes like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. There's a pickle that fell out of the bag. I hate pickles. But it's really good. It's like a shittier Chick-fil-A sandwich, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. And then just a small fry. So, yeah, I like it. And it's pretty good. It passes the taste test. I'm not sure if I would buy it all the time, just like, every once in a while type of thing for, a meal. Some of these berries are weird shapes. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on with those berries. Those berries have some weird things going on. So the way I see it, I think we're gonna have 20 or 30 Pokemon in Series 1. I'm shooting for I think 30, maybe 25, and then we'll have 5 to 10 items slash things in the Pokemon world. So we'll have like a Max Repel, maybe a Max Revive. We'll have a Revive. We'll have like berries. I think each series will have 2 Pokeballs because there's a ton of Pokeballs out there. I'm not sure what the 2 Pokeballs are going to be. I think Meeks might have started them, or she'll be starting them soon because she wanted to do the Pokeballs. So those are coming pretty soon. But we're still figuring out like what Pokemon I still need to put into it. I have to go through and see exactly the way it's going to work. Like I said, there'll be 4 to 6 shiny Pokemon in Series 1, and then there'll just be 20 to 30 normal Pokemon. Eventually in the future, we'll do like an ultra shiny type of thing, or like a hidden face type of thing, where every Pokemon in that we made already will get re-released in a shiny form that didn't get a shiny yet. So, for example, Dreadnought is going to be in Series 1. Now, he might be in Series 2 as a shiny. We don't know. That will have the same artwork. It'll just be a shiny version. Or he might be released in like a couple months from now in a shiny only pin set or something. We don't like a mystery pack where it's just gonna be like hidden fates or shining fates or something like that. So don't really know what we're gonna do just yet, but it's gonna be pretty fun. I believe McDonald's kind of last resort place to eat when you don't want to cook or don't know what to eat. I know, right? Yeah, it really is. Like, I think McDonald's is decent. It's more so like when I feel like shit, I eat it because it's like really greasy. Like, my favorite fast foods, and I don't really like to eat fast food, but I've been having to eat it the last couple days, is Checkers. That place is really good. Really tasty fries. Amazing. Honestly, Taco Bell's decent too. I like Taco Bell. But no, you can do any berries. Any berries. I don't think we have any berry-themed Pokemon at the moment, so whatever berries you want to do, doesn't matter to me. But I like Checkers a whole lot. It's really good. Arby's is good too, but I feel like you don't get enough food for your, like, the much bang for your buck. Like, it's just not, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't get filled up on it. Excuse me. Then we have Checkers. I'm trying to think. I just like Checkers so much. Checkers or rallies. However people, there's Checkers and rallies. They're the same. Where's some other fast foods that are good? I don't really like any like the sub stuff. I like Wendy's, but I just never get it. I like Wendy's. Just never get it. Oh, see, I don't know why, but I don't like Panda Express. Like, they had one good thing there, but the rest I couldn't get into. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know why. Everyone likes it, but I never got into it. I like their coconut shrimp or something. I was like, it's like a certain shrimp. I will say their shrimp is good, but there was something I didn't like. I think it might have just been the Panda Express I went to, honestly, because it was kind of like in the ghetto, so it probably could have been that. Could have been the reason why. But I also have like a really like nice, authentic Chinese restaurant near me that I always get, and I think I'm just used to that, honestly. Like, you know how when you eat something for so long, you have a set standard of like, what food should be. I think that's what happened. I have two Chinese places I go to. I have a Chinese buffet, and I have a local Chinese restaurant. Those are the two ones I always go to when I want Chinese, and I think that's the reason why. So, yeah, that's the type of a thing that I kind of feel. Chris, would you ever want to do anime button packs? Yeah, I thought that'd be cool. I thought about doing like an anime, like kind of like a Wii Schwartz type of thing. Is that what's called? Where like each series will have its own anime characters or video game characters. But I'm not sure if that would be better if I should just do like video game anime characters from all types of animes. Like one might have like Naruto in it. Like series 1 might have like Naruto in it. Series like 1 will also have like Ichigo or something. I'm just saying like random. Guts from Berserk. I don't know. Like they would have like tons of anime characters in it, like Deku, Bakugo from My Hero, stuff like that. Like it would be cool like to do like a Wii Schwartz, but at the same time they're like pre-established. So I don't know if that's a really good idea. Instead, I should probably just put maybe like 3 characters from an anime or something like that. But the problem is I don't really know many people that do anime art style for that type of stuff. Like I'm not really sure how many people actually draw anime. I know Leo draws some anime. He might be interested in doing some of that too, and I know you do, Tori. But I also don't want to put the burden on all you guys, I want to try to get a few new people so you guys aren't getting burnt out from doing all this artwork and whatnot. But I have thought about it, like, because I wouldn't mind even doing sets, like, if like cool little sets. But I think the coolest thing with a mystery pack we could do is maybe have it to where we'd have like a My Hero, I can't think of any anime right now for some reason. I don't know why. I can't think of any anime at the moment. But we'll say it'll be like My Hero, Attack on Titan, Bleach, maybe some weeb one I can't think of, like Toradora, and something else, like all blended in one, so you never know what you're going to get, and it'll just be random with what you get for mystery packs. That'd be pretty fun. And then the next series, we'll add more of that series, or maybe new ones in there. Maybe we'll throw Hamtaro in there. Oh, man, I used to love Hamtaro when I was a kid. I had these, like, magnets. I got at the dollar store. I put them all over my walls. They had magnetic walls. That was cool. I made my own style. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be, like, anything, like, hasn't had to be anything in particular, like a style for the most part. Hanukkah Toilet Bound is a super good anime. That sounds really, really weird. I'm gonna look this up really quick. Hanako Toilet Bound. That sounds, unless it switched the, is it really toilet or is it like an autocorrect? It looks kind of cool. Okay, I have to look into this. It looks interesting. Maybe it's not, I don't even know. I like the art style. It's really cute. What's that prison anime? Not Prison School. The one with like the inmates and like they're like it's like they're really gay but they're not. I don't know. I used to love that show for some reason. It's so goofy. Such a goofy show. It's like with like the really flamboyant people and the really goofy people. Love that show. I gotta watch Skate. But yeah, like we could do something like that where we could add like a whole bunch of anime buttons and characters from all like different things and add them into button packs or mystery packs. It'd be fun. I feel like a kid my age should know loads of anime. My cousin loves anime. It's good. It just depends on like what you like and stuff, Let's see, some menu items do taste different compared to. Yeah, that's what I think. It just comes down to like I've had these two same Chinese places my whole life, and every time I go to a different Chinese place, I'm not like the biggest fan. So I think that's just what it comes down to. It probably is not like a Panda Express problem. It's probably just my own taste because I'm used to like these two places I go to often. Like there's one other one I go to occasionally, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it's better than like because it's close to what I like. So yeah, we can look into making button packs for anime. Like Hunter x Hunter could be in it. I like that one. I'm not like the biggest fan of it. I just watched like a chunk of episodes and I liked it a whole lot. Panda's Dookie. Ooh, Umbreon. How you doing, Umbreon? I don't like it. How you doing, Marks? I couldn't get into it, but I think it's just because I eat like two Chinese places. Only two Chinese places. Well, I have another one recently. Like I have like another one that's like a Flaming Wok, and it's not that good, but it's like decent enough to where I'll get it because it's affordable. But I think it's just like I'm just used to two. Knock goes a ghost, and if you knock on the girl's bathroom, he appears and grants you your wish. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty fun. I'm gonna have to look into that. I just haven't watched any anime lately. I just haven't. Like, I think I'm just getting like. I lied. I watched Attack on Titan, My Hero recently, but I mean, like, I haven't like sat down and watched the whole entire series. Ooh, I would love Made in Abyss. That'd be a great one. But how are you, Umbreon? How are you, Marks? Doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. Drinking some soda to wake me up. This soda actually is working. I will say, this soda is working. This soda is working. We can look into that. Oh, I'm just used to two places when it comes to Chinese food, but also Umbreon's Asian as fuck, so he probably has like special taste buds that rejects anything that's like Americanized. You go, it's not what I rock. I do not rock this. He's like, oh man. It puts the orange chicken on the skin, or else it gets the host again. But yeah, we're just chatting once again about the buttons and all that type of stuff. So I do apologize if it gets a little boring, but we have a lot of plans, and I'm excited. I like talking about things. I like hearing about new ideas, for sure. Because I would love to see some my hero. Well, yeah, well, I'd like to see my hero buttons, but also I wouldn't mind seeing some Attack on Titan stuff too. That'd be sweet. Have all your favorite characters, all of them when they die. You just have only the characters that died. Just all the buttons are just the dead characters. I won't say what. I won't say any. Don't spoil any because there's a few people that haven't seen the last season so far or like read it up in the manga. But I'm just saying in general, the people that die will have it on there. It'll be good stuff. Good stuff. Excuse me. Ooh, that tasted bad. Coughed a little bit of McDonald's. Not good. Not good. But yeah, no. So for sure. Kobayashi Dragon made buttons. She could sneak in there. Just be up close of her buxom bosoms. Buxom bosoms. Remember they had a series where I drew my hero characters of Pokemon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I think I've seen one of them. No, I've seen someone else. I think someone had a Pikachu as Deku. I can't remember. But I think I've seen just that before. I'm not sure if I've seen yours. But yeah, no, we could do something cool. Maybe like 1 or 2 characters from any bunch of animes. Berserk, we could do one with Guts and Judo, the 2 best characters. Then the next one will be Griffith and Casca. And then later on be Fumetto. Is that how you pronounce it? Fumetto? I can't remember. I'm afraid my favorite buffet will go out of business thanks to the 19. Yeah, I know, right? Mine only does delivery now, and it pisses me off. Like, I want to eat there, but I don't want to do delivery because, like, buffet food is good, but it's not good enough to want to, like, spend $13 on an order. I can go down the street and get a little bit better quality. Like, the reason, like, buffet food is pretty decent, but it's not as decent if you went to, like, a restaurant. And that's how I see it with Chinese food with buffets. Well, to be fair, this Chinese buffet I go to is actually really good, and I probably would. It's just, it doesn't feel like, when I eat their food, I want to eat it in bulk. I don't want to eat it like, a little tiny container. So I'd rather just go down to the restaurant that's right down the street from them. But the point is, like, oh, the buffet has not been open, and it just drives me insane. That's what it was. Yeah, I think it was. I saw yours, Tori. I might have seen yours. I know I saw someone that had a My Hero Pikachu design, and I saw another one that was really gross. So it was like really stupid looking. It's like it's just like dumb. Not yours. This was like some like rip off, like off-brand merchandise. Don't get that confused. Popped up on my Etsy. All of a sudden, my whole Etsy feed was titties. That's hilarious. My favorite pastime. Okay, this is weird. Listen to me fully before you come to conclusions. My favorite pastime is to go on. Well, like, it's not my favorite pastime. It's one of my favorite things to do on Etsy, I should say. Is to go on Etsy and type in like really weird outfits, like weird like lingerie types, but do it for men, or do it for like people that like, think they're women or something. And then you can go to the comment section, and it's the most horrific experience there, but so funny. Like, let me just pull up one of the pictures of a guy that got like, I don't even like, this is really incriminating right now. This sounds horrible, but it's so fucking funny. I might just have to send it to you, Umbreon, because I was cracking up laughing. It's like this guy, he's like 50 or 60. He goes, just bought my new my new skirt, and it's like it's a skirt that's like this big, like just barely hiding his giblies, and he's like wearing like a female shirt, and he's all wrinkly and old, and then you look in between his feet, he has like a foxtail, but is it a foxtail butt plug? I don't know. He just felt really cute today wearing this, went to the salon, got like a mani and pedi, and the waitress really complimented my new skirt. I'm like, bro, she probably saw your balls hanging out, dude. Like, it's so funny. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm basically talking about. But we can also like go. That's like a great way for a kid to, if they ever get like their internet like locked and they can't look up anything weird, just go on like Etsy and type in like nipple piercings or lingerie. But it's so funny, and it's like, oh man, one of my favorite things. It's so funny. It's so weird. It's so weird. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just so good. I have like screenshots, just all the creepy looking dudes that have posted like their half naked bodies or naked bodies on there. It's so good. My favorite ones is like when like they're like, look at my new jewelry, and like it's like their nips are pierced and they're all saggy and gross because they're old. They're like 70 years old and they got these weird butterfly piercings on their nip. It's so gross. Virtu is my all-time most favorite restaurant ever. I would absolutely crush it. Exactly. Yeah. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it gets keeps going on, because that's how I feel right now too. Like I've been craving this restaurant forever. I've been craving, but I can't have it no more. I mean, I could, but like it's just not the same. A buffet is not the same when you get takeout for it. Is how I see it as. It's not like it just sucks. It just sucks. It's hilarious. Sort of experiences remind me of the story of the mouse. Which one's the Mousin? Did I misread that? Or is that something I'm forgetting? I got like this is something different. I don't even know what this is. This is something else. I'm not sure what that means. I apologize, Marks. Because I only go there for I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a whole entire weird side of Etsy. Like, it's really crazy. Etsy's just really crazy when you start like looking at it. It's literally like the best thing ever because it's so funny. It's so wild. You see the most bizarre things there, man. The most bizarre things. You'll see like 60-year-old woman posting their jewelry of their boobs and whatnot. And it's like, man, why are you posting that? Why you feel the need to show off that? It's always old people too. It's like every once in a while you see like a hot girl and you're like, hey, look at there's the amateur boobs. That's great. I love that. But then like 90% of it, 99% of it's all like naked old people, all wrinkly and gross, that want to be a part of something. They want to be showing off their leather bodies, their old burlap sack bodies. Burlap sap. Ooh. Pretty funny though. Good pastime. Ever bored? Just like look up stuff on Etsy. You'll find yourself. I put one button up on Etsy just to see how it got set up. Like because I tried to set up my Etsy store. I don't want to sell the button because the price cut and everything will just be stupid. I don't think they would even sell because it's like $3 a ship. One button because you can't go through your own shipment process that I'm aware of. The point being, I just put like one button up. If you put like shiny Mr. Vis button, you'll probably see my button. It's like $1 and like shipping's like $3. It's so goofy. So that's why I can really only sell bulk, cause not bulk, but I can only really sell certain things when it comes to like Etsy. Like I have to sell like button sets or button packs, like how we talked about earlier, and what have you. So in the future we'll figure that all out. But I just had to put something up to start my shop. I put shimmy, shiny miss. There's a lot of Mr. Vis stuff. Mischievous. I think I spelled that horribly wrong. Oh man. Let's see. I should know how to spell this because I just like I had a brain fart. I was trying to spell right there. Yeah, okay, I see. I was putting the V too early and I was messing it all up. I should know how to spell this because I used to, because I've had to type shiny mischievous Mr. Vis so many times. Hey, there's my button. Look at that. Cool. There it is. Yeah, it's like $3 a ship. It's stupid. But that's my setup for my store. So that's gonna be good stuff. Once it starts going, once we start getting it set up, it's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be great. We'll probably be selling the shirts on there too, the hats when they come. Just threw it in my mouth. Didn't feel good. That tastes horrible. Not a fan of that. It's like eBay, Amazon, but arts and exactly. Yeah, it's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. The only problem is that trying to set things up is a pain in the butt. Like, and every time you list something, they charge you, I think, 20 cents, and you have to relist it in 4 months, and they'll charge you another 20 cents. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like you can make it to where you don't relist it. If you don't want, like, you just say like something's not going to sell anymore, you can turn off auto relist. But then you want to relist it later, you have to retype in everything. They swindle you a little bit when you want to sell on there. But if you get enough sales or if you get enough things going, that's pretty good because they charge you 20 cents per item. Then they charge you a fee, like they take a cut from what the you sell. So it's kind of annoying. So you have to like do like a thank you for typing it. You have to do like quite a bit to make sure everything goes well, but it's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I think eBay is probably better for the way because you can get so many things listed for free. I wish Etsy did that. I wish like they let you list like 50 things for free. That'd be great. I mean, 50 is not even that much when you really think about it. If you're a person that has a big shop. Like that's, not that bad, honestly. Like for like beginners, but like for like a big shop, that's at least giving you some. But yeah, no, Etsy's decent. I like Etsy. A lot of cool stuff on there. Hopefully soon I'm gonna start listing a lot of stuff on there. We'll get some sales going. So there's some sketches of the. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't see that. Sketches of the berries. Ooh, yeah, no, they look great. I like it. I like them. Yeah. Bro, that sucks. 1 second. One second, come out on top. Just annoying people leech off others. Not cool. It kind of sucks because I was typing not Jonas, blue something out, and ow, my fucking chest, and you say she's ugly, but I love her. She's purple. How can I not love her? I love it. I love it though. I love her. Only because she's purple. She's kind of cute, but Tori don't like that frog. I love it, Tori. That's just me though. Oh yeah, and that growl looks really good for a button. I for sure love that for a button. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can put that on a button. We can put on a sticker. Whatever we decide to do, for sure. For sure. Oh, excuse me. I got like so much like gunk in my throat. It feels like it's not good. For sure. Yeah, no, they're both great. I love her. You think that frog? She looks cute. Oh, maybe just drew her cute. I just like purple. Maybe she's just like she just looks cute. Maybe she just looks cute. You should drew her well. I love purple though. Like anything purple, like it's kind of like I have to like it. I have to like it. But I might be silent for it because I'm messaging Blue. So he's having some goofy people steal ideas and whatnot and other type of things from him that he works really hard on, and it's just kind of annoying. As a streamer, it does suck when people take your amazing ideas. I know how that goes. I had a few people like that. Or like if you give people ideas and they don't ever like, say, hey, look at this person's great, go check them out. Or you know what I'm saying? How you doing, Mini Mobile Guy? How you been, buddy? Especially for arts and crafts related items. But I know, right? It's a start for it. And that's why I think it's like it's not a big deal, but it just kind of sucks. Like you can't like really sell things that are like $1 unless you have a lot in your thing. So like if I were to sell like maybe 50 buttons and list them at $1 and people bought 10 at once, then that totally is fine because it's 20 cents, whatever, not a big deal, and then processing fees. But shipping is how it goes, how it gets people, because no one wants to buy a button for $1 that's an inch wide and then pay $4 in total because you have to pay $3 in shipping. So maybe if you do like a lot, yeah. Her name's Diva and she's okay, but my girlfriend hates her. That's hilarious. I'm gonna make sure I put Diva in your pack, just right there. I'll make it shiny. It'll be great. It'll be great. I might have to go run and use the bathroom. The McDonald's is hitting me in not a good way, and I feel like I feel like I'm really sick all of a sudden. So I might run up really quick and get it. No, I love the berries. You're doing a good job on those ones. I'm back and I have Sloppy Joe's and ginger tea, aka hot ginger water. Did I miss much? Nope, we're just chatting, just hanging out. I feel like I gotta throw up. Not like I'm really sick. It's just like I ate some food and it's not really going with my belly. I mean, I just got my first job 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Yeah, I like Diva. Shiny Diva. I like Diva. She's cute. There's one frog I don't like. Let me look up the Animal Crossing frogs really quick. I'll say which one I don't like. Animal Crossing frogs. Maybe I don't. I think I like all the Animal Crossing frogs, honestly. I'll check. Oh God, Crocu. The like Asian one's creepy. I'm not sure if I like him. Okay, yeah, I kind of like Diva. I can see where she's kind of like creepy looking. I don't blame people for not liking him. Frobert is Frobert is kind of weird. Oh, Gigi. I'm half and half on Gigi. I think her name was. It's her lips and her like. It's her little like I don't know like her little hair in between her eyes. Kind of sets me the wrong way. I love Jambette, just because she's goofy. I love Lily. Lily's cute. She's really cute. Lily is. Prince is kind of. Do you want? It might be Prince. I don't like. I like Rady, Puddles. I love Tad. That's hilarious. Tad's like. Wirt Jr. is pretty funny too. You know what? I don't really hate too many of them. Puddles is kind of awkward looking, but I like it. Like it's like a good awkward. It might just be Gigi. I kind of like Gigi. I don't know. I kind of like them all. I mean, if I don't like one, it's probably the Asian guy. He's so creepy looking. He's so like angry. I'm not sure if I like that, but at the same time, I do. It's going well, but I haven't been able to post in a month. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I just got back recently into streaming again. But hopefully once you get stabilized, you figure out your schedule and get everything all sorted out, you'll be good to go. And you can start doing stuff again. It's like Gigi. Oh, Gigi. Okay, Gigi. There's this one frog that screams very funny. I know which one you're. It's like. I think I know what you're talking about. You know what feeling of people stealing ideas was for a fandom I made in AU of the show, and some bigger art account is in the fandom took my AU idea exactly now. So that's so annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, Blue's streams, and he's been having that with his streams recently, and he puts a lot of money into his streams to make them perfect. Like that's why I think me and Blue have a lot in common. We sacrifice a lot for just like our. Like you guys don't even need that much. I should say like for like quality wise, like you guys would be content with a lot of things, honestly. But like I'm always trying to like improve and do better and have a better experience for people and whatnot. So like that's why I feel like me and Blue get along really well on a lot of stuff because like we try our best to have the best experience. I mean, granted, a lot of it for me at least always goes to shit. Like we just go fuck it. We're putting up the Snorlax background. I don't care anymore. A lot of times I just go fuck it. I work hard. Yeah. I'm trying to, but it's like 12 a.m. over here, so I'm gonna head out. Hope you get that shy. See you later, Meanwhile, guy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Glad you got a job. I can hopefully chat to you in the near future, a bit longer. Get some rest. Isn't it a frog called Jeremiah? Yeah, I believe so. I think I like that one. I believe so. I know there's a Jeremiah. Yeah, he's like me. He's like really like cutesy. He's lazy. I like him. Man, they know how to do their villagers. Honestly, they really know how to do their villagers. Like, really good. Like, really good. It's nice having Mr. Perez in here. He's always uplifting and always making sure he says goodbye and hi to people. Especially before I even get to say hi to him. I might miss him for a bit, and then he goes like, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I appreciate the positivity. Nice. Can I make a sticker of you? Yeah, if you want. You can make a sticker of good old Chrissy. You can make a sticker or a button or whatever have you. Good old Chrissy. One second. One second. I'm messaging my friend back. The two deadly sins as a streamer. That's hilarious. Well, let's see. Boo. Yeah, no, like Blue's just is dealing with some goofy people right now, trying to steal his, his whole entire skit and whatnot, try to do everything. And it's annoying because with Blue, he's like one of the most wholesome people I know. And like, I'm not like the biggest fan. Like I say, in general, I don't like wholesome people. Not in that regard, but like a lot of wholesome people are really fake people and like assholes. But he's a genuinely good guy that like actually makes sense. He's wholesome, and I like it. So like a lot of people I'll see, they're like, oh, I'm so wholesome, I'm so great, ooh, I'm so cute. But they're mostly assholes at the end of the day. Like, how many times have you seen so many like girl streamers come out, they're actually just complete assholes? Or you see so many people just come out like they have like all these like hidden agendas and they're just creepy and they're weird and annoying. And it's like there's a total front that they have. Where it's like with Blue, it's not the case at all. Like he's far from it. I know because I watched him a lot and he's getting in my streams and whatnot. And I chatted with him, and the amount of like time and money he puts into his streams to just improve for people. And he doesn't even take AdSense I don't believe he doesn't even do. He doesn't do ads and whatnot. He might have changed that recently, but for very long, I'm not sure because I don't think so. But for a very long time, he just fully stuck with. He wanted to make something to make people happy without having to rely on places that are like sketchy and whatnot. Such a lot where the money ads come from and whatnot, and all the other stuff. And like he's overall like just a wholesome person, and like you don't really get to see that much in this world anymore. And it makes me happy when I see that, and that's why, like I said, like I don't bullshit, and that's why I don't really hang out with a lot of people on like the streams because I just don't deal with people's fakeness and their bullshit. This is not how I am. I can be friends with people. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not going to treat people like badly just because they might have some hidden agenda or something like that. But I tend to really pay attention with how people talk, with how their speeches and whatnot, how they treat others, and all that type of thing, and how they interact. And everyone has bad days. Don't get me wrong, because I'm far from perfect. I'm not trying to say like I'm a saint or anything like that, because you see me all the time, like impatient, I'm like ill-tempered a lot. I go from being all happy and like seconds later, one small thing will happen. I'm like, I'm screaming. That's just my personality. And I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm just like, that's how I am. I'm bombastic. I'm energized. I'm a human. I can't remember the Alex Jones skit, but I would have done it right there. I like sex. But what I'm getting is he's a really, really good guy. And you can't replicate that. And when you try to replicate it, you can see like the little tiny cracks and like the little tiny like micro, like what are they called? Micro expressions, I think, or something like that, where you can see a person like if you look close enough at him, watch their streams, you can see like the little twitches and whatnot. Where like with Blue, he doesn't, if like someone's being annoying, he'll like call him out, but in a really nice way, or he'll just play it off like try to chill him down. So like there's a lot to it. Someone fucking message me? Yo, my hat's been shipping. Sweet. Sorry, I got messaged by UPS. It's like your hats are shipped. So what I'm getting at is I really like the guy, and he's a genuine person. So look, he's right there. He's in the chat. I didn't realize that. He's in the chat. I'm just like I was trying to get back to his message. Is what I was getting at, and I didn't even know he was in the chat. I was gonna say it's gonna be really awkward if he's in the chat. No, I can send you a Discord link. I apologize, Michael. I forgot to fix it. I'll send a Discord link. Well, I was trying to type it up to you, Blue, but I got all over the place. I made a newer. I'm not sure if you're in my Discord right now, Blue, because I made a newer one. I'll send you an invite in case you aren't. But well, I'm glad you're here. So I don't have to type back then. I'm glad you're here. So I don't have to type back. Not that it's a problem, but it just would take me a bit. But yeah, no. So I typed in mischievous. But what I'm getting at is that like when it comes to people, I don't mess with a lot of people because there's a lot of assholes out there and a lot of fake people. But the amount of you can tell with how much someone puts like in their art, I guess you could say. Because when it comes to like the Blue stuff, I'd say it's more of an art style than someone like me who just kind of jumps on, has a creepy Snorlax tentacle in the background, and a whole bunch of other weird stuff. I have art in a different way. It's called being dumb. It's called having Asperger's and being semi-autistic. That's my art. I gotta get my testing done soon. It's so funny. My doctor's like, yeah, you definitely have Asperger's. I'm like, whoa, my butt's made of burgers. Awesome. Yo, is there cheese on that? Is there cheese on that, dude? But no, it's pretty funny. And like you guys, like it doesn't look like it from here because, like I said, I'm in an environment I'm really comfortable. Once I get out of my environment, it's like, like it's so funny because I was telling my friend about that, and he's like, yeah, I know you have it, but I'm around you enough to where I don't really see it anymore. And a lot of people don't see it because I'm mostly in when I meet people in environments I'm used to. And so like for like the longest time up until like more recently, like, I'll be like, yeah, mom, you want to come to the doctor's office with me? Because I don't even know. Like she would come to the doctor's room with me so she could explain what I'm trying to explain to the doctors. I'm too dumb to say it. Like I'm not dumb, but like I just don't even know where to start and how to do that stuff. And they're like, you still have your mom with you in the doctors? Like more of like recently I was like, oh, I don't need my mom anymore to help me with these type of things. Because like I don't understand how to talk to people in some regards when it comes to things like that. Like I don't even know how to interact with people sometimes. It's like this huge thing. It's really funny. And I don't like to talk about that much. People are like, hey, you're still going to Dutch with your mom. It's really embarrassing. Don't get me wrong. It really is. It was like for like, because I'm an old guy now, I'm getting old. But as of like late, I haven't. But like for a long time, like I didn't understand like how to talk to the doctor. Like I was like, so like, like I would start going on like tangents and whatnot. And my mom would be like, okay, don't do that. So I started assessing, myself. Like, what should I say? What shouldn't I say? But the point is, when all is said and done, I was telling to my friend about that, like how I have that, and I was talking to his girlfriend. She goes, you do not have that. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm like, do you ever realize how I explain something for a very long time and go into really big details? She goes, well, you're interesting, so I guess I never really realized. Like the way I explain things can be really interesting, so she doesn't realize it, And then she's like, okay, well, that makes sense. Then she's like, I'm like, do you ever realize how I don't really have eye contact with you ever? Like I start going through all this. She goes, oh, and she starts like realizing it. The moment I say that, she starts talking a lot slower. I'm like, I'm not retarded, girl. I'm not retarded. Like I'm just stupid a little bit. I'm a little bit of a spurg, a little autism. And she's like, oh, and like after that, she keeps going. She's like, well, a little bit slow. I'm like, this is insufferable, and I just make fun of her for it. But it was funny, and like it's a good time. But like the point is, like you wouldn't realize it because with me, when I'm comfortable in a group, all that kind of like. I get in my own type of thing, and it comes like interrupt people a lot in accident, not meaning to. That's another thing. When I'm in my own group, I like when I'm with my friends, I kind of control in the sense of like I have like a presence where I bring people to me, and people like people like they gravitate towards me, and they let me speak. Is what I'm getting at. They let me. Oh, how you doing, Leo? How you doing? Sorry to hear about your godfather. Very sorry to hear about that. Not easy at all. If you guys could pray for Leo's godfather, he passed away today. Not sure if you wanted me to bring it up, but I want the prayers out there, and I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. We talked about stuff like this before with him dealing with things and whatnot in the past, so I don't think he would mind too much. But if you guys could pray for him. I got really bad hiccups right now and burps because fucking soda. But what I'm getting at is that if you could pray for him, I'd greatly appreciate it. It'd mean a whole lot. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's probably your mind's probably like, wrapped around that, thinking about that. Thanks for the art too earlier. It looks amazing. I greatly appreciate it. Looks good. He made a beta Murkrow and it looks awesome. Looks awesome. It's amazing. But yeah, no, and it's fine because like when I'm in like groups with friends, I'm an interesting person, I could say. I'm not like bragging or nothing. That's just how I am. Like people tend to gravitate towards me. I've been online enough. I've been on the internet long enough to like be different from people. My mind's been different from people for a while. So like most people that I hang out with, they're more normie. They don't really know much about the internet that much. Like they know a little bit, they don't know everything about the internet, but they understand like, jokes and whatnot. But I tend to say things that they don't really hear often, or I tend to have views that they don't really hear often. So they're very interested by me, and they just listen. And I like that idea that I like to have that type of presence with people that I'm comfortable with. Outside of that though, I tend to get really quiet. I kind of sit back, think things through, analyze things. If I feel comfortable in the group of like new people with my old group, then I'll talk. But in general, I kind of like just observe. I'm not saying absorb. Yeah, observe. And like right there, that's like a moment where I'm having like I had a little tiny crisis right there. I was trying to think, am I saying it right? Now people are watching me. They're gonna think I'm an idiot because I fucked that up. But what I'm getting at is that when all's said and done, I tend to like I can kind of like do that whole entire thing. I can like talk to people. I can get people's attention. Like I think the funny thing that happened recently is that we're in a group of 4 people until me and 3 of my other friends, and they're all talking and whatnot. And I'm like, everyone, wait, and they all just go, and they stop and like they stop what they're doing like mid sentence. Like what? I'm like what? I'm like, I forgot. And they just like we all kind of like oh okay, and they just continue talking. I'm like you guys know how like y'all just shut up and instantly like we're started like they're all like oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, they're like, yeah, you're just interested. I'm like, that's so funny. Like, I can just do that stuff sometimes. Like, they never know what I'm gonna say next. That's what I think is funny about me. You never know what I'm gonna say next. So like in person, you get to see the whole entire like, it's like an experience. Like everyone says, like it's an experience because it's a lot more than just the stream. You know, like it's a lot more. I come to life more when I'm in the moment, which it sounds like, you know, because I'm pretty talkative. I'll say relatively funny for the most part, in the sense of like I'm really good at improv, we could say, on the spot stuff. But when it's in person, it's like 100 times funnier. But because I can bounce off people, I can bounce off their reactions and whatnot. And so point being, not bragging or nothing, but like I'm saying in general, when I'm with groups of people that I'm comfortable with, I do really well. Outside of that though, I can't, like half the time I can't even like look at my friends, like even when we're just talking, like, you know, face to face, like eye contact is weird to me. It's like a weird thing, and like with certain people I can totally do, like it's not a big deal, but like most times it's like it's almost like you're trying to challenge each other. Sometimes it's almost like there's like a weird thing behind it. Almost sometimes it feels intimate to some extent, and it's really weird. I don't know how to explain it, but that's one of those things where it's like you can't really explain to someone that doesn't have that, like it's where they could understand or relate or like have that type of feeling to it. So it's really weird. So when it comes to all said and done, I'm not really like an outgoing person unless I feel comfortable or I feel in my like right mind. And it's a very interesting thing though. It's I don't even know how to explain it, but I sure enough realized that like people don't realize that, but outside of that, people totally realize it. Like all my friends groups and whatnot, night and day difference. It's just something you wouldn't suspect. So I don't know what came to be. Oh, I think I was trying to explain that I can say autism. I can say those words because I have it. I'm reclaiming those words. Oh, that's a bad word, but you know. I think that's what the whole idea was. I was trying to explain like why I have it, I guess, because a lot of people don't think I do. A lot of people don't think I have those type of things. I mean, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm playing like 5 games at once, sometimes 10 games at once. I have this like hyper OCD asphyxiation of stuff. How do I not, you know? How do you not have something? Like, how could you not tell on that one? Let alone my insistent rambling on I need the shiny. this crazy thing. But I'll catch up to all the comments. I know I missed a lot of it, so I do apologize. I'm gonna go back all the way up and I'm gonna check out all these that I missed. Let's see. I'm gonna make you a thickie with a cow outfit. I mean, I'm gonna draw you. Oh, geez. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Tori. I was gonna draw 10 berries to start with. I drew 12. I drew 12. I still don't run ads. I just work overtime if I need. Exactly. Yeah. Blue is the hardest worker I know. Hardest worker, and he's been working hard due to he was saying on his stream last time it was a lot of overtime and whatnot. So hopefully he gets that all. You know, he can relax for a bit. Hopefully that can like slow down for a bit. He can relax. But he's been working very hard to get money to obviously pay for a lot of the stream stuff and then other side stuff and whatnot. Like, you know, wants to get his own place, that type of stuff. Try to get things situated and sorted. So he's working hard to get what he wants, and he doesn't stop. You know, he keeps going. So makes me happy. He's a hard worker. A better man than me. I could never work as hard as that. Could never work as hard as that. Funny stuff. Okay, I'm doing well. Okay, that was to that. Boop. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah. Okay, we're almost catching up. It's fine, Chris. I'm the same with my mom as well. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. It's just, I don't know how to explain half the stuff sometimes to like new people or other things and whatnot. It's just a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But yeah, no. It feels good. It felt good when I was able to start going out and doing more stuff without like, you know, having to worry about a lot of stuff. Because it's also been with like it's also been like with anxiety medicine too has been helping me. It's not like simply like, okay, you have autism and that's causing it. It also has underlying conditions like, you know, like anxiety, OCD, ADHD type of things. You know, it's multiple things fused together, and once you start getting certain things under control, the other things aren't as abrasive and aren't as intense. So like, you know, you might have some tism, but if it's if it's dual with what's it called, OCD and anxiety or depression, that's going to be a lot worse and going to be way more complex than simply just having tism. You know, like once I started getting on the medicine for like depression, anxiety, my autism type situation was nowhere near as bad. I could like, you know, because I'm not like, you know, I'm not like thinking too deeply into stuff. I'm not like, you know, worrying about all these little tiny things that like enable that. So if that makes sense, I'm not like a person that goes like, oh man, oh poor me with autism or that type of stuff. I'm just saying like, I'm starting to understand stuff a lot easier now that I've have a clear view of the situation and what have you. If that makes sense, that's how like I explain it, because I'm not like, feel bad for me because I'm tarded. I'm not doing any of that type of stuff. It's just more so like you start seeing things and people would never suspect you to act a certain way because they see a different picture of you. And once they start seeing you outside of these type of situations or outside of stuff, it's how it goes. How you doing, Zelda? How are you been, buddy? I'm really glad to join another awesome stream with you guys. I hope you enjoy another soon. Have a great rest of the day, night, everyone. Bye-bye. See you later, Julian. Thanks so much for stopping by. See you later, Mr. Perez. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow or the next day. Whatever have you, we'll figure something out. We might watch a funny movie tonight. I don't know just yet. I'm going to see. Maybe in an hour we might watch it. I told Tori I would. But maybe in an hour. Let's see. Are you making a cursed Chrissy? Oh, geez. Are you making a cursed Chrissy? I read it and I didn't reply to it, so I apologize, Tori. Are you making a cursed Chrissy? You drew a cursed drawing of Chris. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm trying to get over to the right thing. There we go. So when you decide to send it over, I can be ready to look at it. It's been 12-hour days, then 4 hours at the office, then nap. Yep, that's brutal. Don't work that hard, Chris. It sucks. I could imagine. Like the thing is, like I don't mind working as long, like really hard, as long as it's something like like I feel like I can do, or I feel like I'm like content with, or like I like doing for the most part. Like that's like everyone, but like for example, like if I can get like this button making thing up, if I can get like t-shirt making business up and whatnot, we'll talk about that again soon, because I know there's newer people here that haven't been here for a bit, so I'm gonna explain it. I know it's annoying, but I'm gonna explain it. If I could do that I could probably do like 20 hours a day of that, but like that's just not a thing that's ever gonna happen. But and I know eventually I'll get burnt out. But like if it's like something that like I really like loved doing, I feel like it wouldn't be. But like at the same time, so it's a job. Like jobs are mostly never fun, and I'm not like meant to. For me, like I'm not like I'm too stupid to like be like in this type of like situation where it's like trying to manage that is like beyond me. Having to do 12 hours, then 4 hours, then nap. That's just like so complex to where it's like it's such a scheduled thing, and it's crazy. For some people with TISM, it's like really easy for them to get on a good schedule and figure out things. For other people, it's all sorts of goofed up, and it's very interesting how that works. Like you never know until like you really look at a lot of the stuff. Because I didn't have a good rest besides your blurry face cam. Let me see. Yeah, I have let me see if I can get a zoom up. Jeez Louise. I don't really grow any hair right here, but I have a mustache. And I got facial hair right here. And then I got a tiny bit right here. But it's not too long. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't got anything down here. It's just right around here. I trimmed it down. I mostly have it like up to here. It's more like of a like that type of thing. But yeah, no, I have a bit of facial hair. But nothing like crazy, like not like a crazy beard or nothing. So if that helped a little bit, hopefully. Little mustache with not much in the middle. Reverse Hitler, pretty much. Can't grow in the middle too well. I'm Hispanic, so you know how that goes. I'm doing good. Glad to hear. It's always nice to see little Zeldatron. Because I feel on that battle as well. I'm not sure if you knew, but I have severe depression, anxiety, and PTSD, so I have a small idea on what. Yeah, no, I know exactly. Yeah, because I think I heard you talk about it once, or you brought it up in passing, like not like to that full extent, but in the sense like I knew what you meant by certain things, how you alluded to some stuff before, and just like general cheer chatter and whatnot, and I can kind of like pick up on certain people, and I'm not saying like I psychoanalyze you, but I can understand like with how you explained some stuff before. So yeah, no, I could see that. Sorry you're going through that, but. Never easy. I recently got on medicine. I forgot to take it again today, which I'm gonna go take it after the stream. But in general, I just started getting on medicine. It's been helping quite a bit. It sucked for the first like month and a half. Honestly, it made it worse, but now it's kind of like fixed itself. It's settled in. It's getting good. Medicine, honestly, is not for everyone. Some people need to get their life in order. Not saying you by a long shot. I meant like some people just need to get their life in order that have problems. And it's more so it's like their surroundings and the people they have in their lives. It's not so much they need medicine. I need medicine. Like, some people have stuff in their head where it's like a little imbalanced. Mine's a little bit of both. I did have to clean up my surroundings, help myself with that. And sometimes it was just cleaning up my surroundings, like making sure I brought my dishes after eating dinner. Sometimes you might miss a day or two where it's just piled up dishes. That completely contributes to your whole entire psyche being like kind of like degraded and whatnot. I'll agree with that one too, because a lot of people really push like the whole mindset of like when you're feeling shitty, you tend to like wear shitty clothing, or you tend to wear good clothing to feel better. And some people feed into that, and I'm the one that used to feed into that a lot. I've realized I had to stop doing that. More so now, it's if I have I have 3 dishes over there that I haven't brought up yet because I just keep forgetting, and that's only because I've been so busy. But some people need medicine, such as myself, to kind of get them into a good spot, and then once that good spot happens, you'll be good. I don't really have the whole thing of yeah, I have black hair. I have black hair. I have back hair. I have back hair. I have quite a bit of back hair, and I have leg hair, but I have quite a bit of back hair. Sadly, I'm pretty hairy. But when it comes about like that, a lot of that type of stuff, it's like personally, I need the pick me up probably for a couple months. Once I get my life stabilized, I probably won't need too much of the medicine. It comes down to a lot of stuff. But so yeah, there's a lot that with people, like a lot of people say, oh, you always need medicine. I don't agree with that. I think like a lot of people do, but I think a lot of people also just need to get their life situated. A lot of people are trapped in a situation with like shitty family members, shitty friends, or just a shitty life situation, which happens to a lot of people. And then they get put on medicine and it makes it worse. So it's not always simple as take this medicine, there's a chemical imbalance. It's like, yeah, sure, that's for some people, but not for everyone. So so yeah, it's weird. I try to keep it to where it's like, because everyone always like, you have to take medicine if you have anxiety, and it's like, not really. You just have to really help yourself. Like I talked with like, a few people, and it's just, there's certain things for certain stuff, but like when it comes to me, I just need that pick me up at the moment, and the medicine does help. Not at first, but it does in time. But I just want to pop in and say hello. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know I missed another one. Well, I need to clarify. I was saying, what Chris said about his mustache looking like reverse Hitler. it was would I miss something? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, no, like I don't have like, it doesn't grow in the middle. Like it's like where Hitler's stash would be, it doesn't grow. I'm just that non-racist, I'm just so like non-racist that I can't even grow the area where Hitler had his mustache. You know? Okay. So I'm drawing one funny pic and one for real. So do you have back? Yeah, okay, I read that one. Sorry. Time to line and color these stupid berries. Hell yeah. Talk with anxiety. I seriously need a car so I can go to the doctor, get actual medicine or therapy, because I have anxiety attacks almost every day, especially in public. Yeah, for sure. Look into getting in some medicine. Therapy, I'm half and half. I feel like therapy works more for girls than guys, honestly. I think it also depends on what type of guy you are. Therapy might work. I'm kind of like a mixed breed, you could say. I've been raised by women my whole life. I never had guy figures in my life, really. And the ones I did have, like father figures, I should say. Even guy figures works too. But like so like I have like a more like a brain of a woman that I've been like adapted through, like that's been like adapted through the whole mindset of environment forms you. A lot of it is gonna be your like hormones and whatnot. A lot of it's gonna be else. It's gonna be like in that in between thing. But environment plays a lot. And when you've been raised by women your whole life, you tend to get their mindset on things. You tend to have more of a woman's perspective on things. You tend to kind of like form your brain to like a woman's brain, while at the same time you're still a man, so you get a lot of that testosterone feel. You get a lot of that type of thing where you can kind of like, it's like kind of like a hybrid where you see both. I never really had like that. So like as I got older in my like mid 20s, I started realizing, okay, I think more with a woman's brain a lot of the times, and that's not always healthy for me, because that's not good for a guy to always think like a woman to some extent, like how they do things, or like how their impulses are on certain things, or how they deal with situations, And not like, not saying like, oh, women are horrible to be like one and all that type of stuff. Like I'm saying more so when it comes to being a guy, you have to be more like a guy. When it comes to being a girl, you have to be more like a girl, unless, there's other things. There's just more to that than playing. But I mean, in general, I find myself like kind of lost at times because I didn't know how to react with my friends. I didn't know how to like chat with my friends sometimes. That were more like, manly, the ones that like, I got along with, but sometimes it'd be like, would be at odds ends, be like, wait a second, and I started realizing why that is at times. And all the guys I got along with mostly were raised only by women. And I started realizing all these small things were like, I wasn't as satisfied because I was more conforming to certain things in life that didn't really go with my nature as a guy. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with being like, if you're a guy and you want to be whatever you want to be, go ahead and do it. But in the sense of, I didn't feel so fully fulfilled half the time because I feel like there was that natural drive of wanting to do more and do better and work harder and do certain things that I didn't really feel like before, and it's like, that sounds like, that probably sounds like a little condescending or something to some extent. I mean, more so like for like millions of years, thousands of years, whatever years, women mainly been at home. They've been like more the person that like takes care of the household. They do that type of stuff where the guy's out and doing stuff, has a job, has 2 jobs, that type of thing. And I've always wanted that, but I never pushed for it because I was more content with working from home, doing home chores, doing like gardening, all these type of small things that guys would do for sure, but it's traditionally not like a guy's type of thing. And I didn't really like jobs. I always wanted side jobs. I always wanted to do these things that you'd see more like women would like. And not saying like I had like an identity crisis or something, but I'm saying I realized that kind of attributes to being raised with women. And I felt like I was missing something because I don't have that 9-to-5 job. I don't have that intense calling in life, that like manual labor job. Once I started getting a manual labor job, once I started getting that whole entire thing, life changed a whole lot. I started seeing things through different ways. I started feeling like I earned a lot more than what I did before. Like I had a little bit of a purpose more so. And I'm not saying that women don't have purpose, all that type of stuff. I'm saying like for me as a guy, I have more fulfillment when I'm working really hard and I'm doing things that kind of go against what I've been raised up to be, because it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for a lot of the reasons. It's against my nature as a man. And but at the same time, I'm very grateful I was raised by women because it taught me a lot of things. There's a lot more empathy. Not many guys has much empathy, obviously. So that's another good part. And not to be all like, oh, it's bad to be raised by all women, but I think you need both. You need a mother and a father. You need to have that balance. And I just had one balance was completely gone. So it led me to a lot of different situations than most people. And I like in the sense it made me more empathetic, but it also made me more passive and like not trying to better myself a lot of times, because my mom would always be like, play it safe, didn't want me to go do certain things that would like, she would always let me do whatever I want, but she would be like, be more cautious on certain stuff. And when I've realized as time, I need that push to do more things. But I also had a lot in my life where I couldn't easily do that. So I do apologize, like if it sounds like inconsiderate, but I mean, like I had a lot of things in my life that made it to where I couldn't just get a job. I broke my back twice. So I've done all these things that it's just not simple. And these aren't excuses. They might sound like excuses, but I've had a very different life than most people with learning disabilities and whatnot. But what I've come to learn is that it's nice to have a mix of both, but you still at the end of the day kind of need to conform to what is natural and what is for you. And like, for example, Blue being an extremely hard worker and working really hard, that's something that he's very proud of and really like tries to do and tries to, keep going. Even when he's like, when he finally gets a little break, he's always like, I have to go do more. If I'm not doing this, I got to stream, I got to do that and whatnot. And I really look up to that type of like mentality, because you don't really see that with like, not saying like women don't do that, because I know a lot of women that do that, but it's more of like a guy's trait and something that I've always craved for, always to keep going and to keep pushing on and to keep getting things done. Because while I might seem lazy a lot of times, I just been going through stuff in life. So like I might be going through a little depressive spell or something, which but like when it comes like to the gym and whatnot, I always work as hard as I can. I just want to go twice a day. I always want to do this and that, and I always do that. I'm always trying to do stuff to better myself, and always trying to do stuff that like whenever I buy something, I'm like, how can I use this or how can I resell it to where my finances are done right? Whereas with a lot of women, they're like, I want consumables like food. Like I'm a foodie. I'm like, stop being a foodie. My friend's girlfriend is a foodie. I get so angry every time she brings it up. I'm like, stop eating so much consumables that give you nothing except for minor pleasure for a bit. It makes me so angry. I don't bring up too much. I'm not trying to like be mean or nothing, but like there's a part of me that just like twitches every time. He's like, it's totally fine with getting food. You need a treat here and there. You need a little snack. But once every single day you need to eat the best, it's like, stop it. Buy something you can sell later on that'll give you more money. And that's like kind of like a man versus like a man versus woman type situation. You see a lot more women like getting stuff that like, might be good for the moment or might be something that comforts them for the moment. Not all, but you see a lot of like retail therapy with women, not so much guys. And I kind of have that with my mom's type of thing. I have more of a retail therapy at times where it's like, okay, I'm a little sad. I want to buy something nice. I buy it. I'm like, hey, that's great. That's great. So yeah, it's funny how like the difference between guys and girls is really amazing when you really look at it, because like people try to make it like, guys and women are exactly the same. And oh yeah, I'll read all the comments in a second. I do apologize. People act like people are exactly the same, and there's a clear divide. But there's been a lot in life where a lot of guys are raised by women and whatnot, and a lot of like like, you start seeing more in comedies how broken our society is. But what I'm getting at in general is that like end of the day, I find more happiness when I'm around people like me, which are guys, I could say, hanging out, feeling like getting something I never got in the sense of like male bonding. When I'm with a girl, it's not the same. You can bond, but it's like nowhere near as much. And if you're ever bonding with a girl, it's mostly like a girl that has more like a man's mindset, if that makes sense. So yeah, like it's just this huge thing. It's a huge thing to like, I've started realizing it's more complex than simply, everyone's the same. We're all, equal in every way, all this type of stuff. And like all this hippie yippie stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's nice to say, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everything's the same. So I know that came off a huge spiel of saying like, some people need medicine, some people don't. They just need to change their environments. And that's what this all wraps up to, is that I just have to change my environments. And when I start changing my environments, it's been helping a lot. The medicine just gets me into the right mindset to where I can get out there and fix myself. That's what the whole thing was about. That was a huge tangent, but I'm glad I talked about it, because I feel like some people probably wanted to hear someone else say something like that. Because it's a crazy world. You don't get to really challenge a lot of stuff or feel like you can talk about a lot of stuff anymore. But let me go up to the chat and read it. I apologize. Let's see. I take pride in my situation. I just need to know you're not exactly. No, I appreciate it. That's the one thing I like to let people know. Is like, people are like never alone. Too many people feel like they're alone. Rather that be a thing that people say to get like people's attention, because that sometimes happens. Some people are like, I feel so alone, but they actually don't. They just want the attention of someone else. They try to make drastic things. Not saying you or anyone does that. Well, there's one person that did that on this channel a while back, and they don't watch the channel anymore because I kind of called them out for it. But the point is, it's like there's a lot of people that think that they're alone in situations. And the crazy thing about the human condition is that everyone goes through stuff, and a lot of people go through a lot of things in life. A lot of us are connected more so than we think. Like if you look at, just for example, a lot of people are from broken homes, like no family figure, like no father figure, no a mother figure, divorce, split between things, and people don't realize a lot of people go through stuff that they're together on, and there's so much crazy stuff that's happening. The food we eat, the internet addiction, all the type of addictions in the world. It's a lot more mainstream than if it was back like 20, 30, 40 years ago. So a lot of people are in the same boat, and people don't realize that. So I do appreciate that. And it's nice because I also get to talk about this, because a lot of people don't realize that there's a lot that people go through. Like, and that's what I try to explain to people, like with people, is that a lot of people that watch streams tend to be in a lot of the same situations sometimes. Like when they're watching streamers and they're in smaller streams, a lot of people are going through a lot of stuff in life. And this is a distraction. This is something they can go and find people that they relate with. And that's why I try to tell people, like, and I don't mean like as a mean thing, because I'm in, like I said, I'm in the same boat as them. Like sometimes people that are unsatisfied with life, or people that feel bad or are going through stuff or have a really shit hand, they tend to flock together sometimes. That could be, watching someone that's streaming that gets to talk to them, that gets their attention. Like you can go into like, a big stream, 500 people, 1,000 people, 3,000 people, and you can feel like you're a part of something. But when you go to smaller streams, you can get more intimate and more connected with a person and feel like there's someone in the same situation, because a lot of people are in that situation where they don't have like, maybe that many friends, or their life's kind of like falling apart, it seems like at times, because people are just shitty. They have like, a bad home life. People tend to like, birds of a feather stay together type of thing, fly together, whatever that saying is. But what I'm getting at is that there's a lot that are like that. Like, I know a lot of people that have been through a lot of shit, and they go to my streams and they can relate with it, or they can find people that can relate with things and whatnot. And I mostly try to help people get out of that situation and try to help them. And I'm not trying to like brag or nothing or any of that type of stuff, but I know I've helped some people fix their situations. I've helped people feel better about things and all that type of stuff, and get them into a better mindset. Some people don't even watch anymore because they got into such a better mindset with how they should approach life in certain things. So when all's done and being said, it's like another long tangent, that I appreciate it. I know a lot of people don't realize, like they always think like, everyone's always alone. You come in this world alone, you die alone type of thing. And it's like, no, everyone is not alone. We all go through the same type of thing, and yeah, I appreciate it. A lot of people don't see that, and I try to let them know, it's like everyone goes through shit, man. Everyone's going through almost the same shit as most people, If they're not going through the same shit, they're going through something similar. So I appreciate that a lot. A lot of people just get stuck in that. They feel lost and they feel like they're going through things. So very, very generous of to say that and to bring up your own, situations. So I appreciate it. But let's see. Some people need to be on meds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't need to be on meds. Exactly. It's just you need to figure out what makes you most unhappy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's a lot of problems that people just they feel like they need to pop up on meds and it's gonna heal everything and it's gonna make everything better. Sometimes it will. Like I said, some people have imbalances. That's just how it is. Some people need to pick me up sometimes, but like that's the same thing as when people that are drinking alcohol. They're like, I just need to numb myself for a bit, and all of a sudden they're an alcoholic, or they try to put things that are supposed to make you better in positions to make them feel better, but their whole entire thing is that they're stuck on something that is way worse because they're not changing their environment. They're trying to change their environment by substituting it with like alcohol or something else. They have to get in the right mindset with things. And I see it a lot. I see it often. And it's like, try to figure out what's making you feel bad, assess it, and try to fix it, Not saying that, like, and then that can go for anything. Sometimes, a little drink every once in a while is what you need. There's things that you do need in your life that will, like every once in a while I like to buy like a little snack or something. You might need that, but like when you're becoming dependent on something, that's just something that like gets you in this another spiral, especially with like medicine. The opiate addiction that we have in America is crazy because so many people get caught up on that, but that's like a topic for another time. But what I'm getting at is that there's a lot going on. Ooh, I love it, Leo. I saw your comment. I want to check it out. I love it. I'm gonna show this off in a bit. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. It looks so good colored. I'm going to show you guys something in a bit. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I see, Tori. I see what you mean. I will show you guys. I see what you mean. Tori, one of the best artists of the channel now. You might wonder why. This is why. It has happened. It has happened. The first Rule 34 of Chrissy Co Chris. Plumpy Co Chris. Plumpy Plump Chris. I don't know what you call it. Plumpy old plump. Oh no. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I'll take that. It looks pretty good actually. I'll take that. I'll take that over anything. Not bad. Not bad. That's hilarious. That I think is my favorite fan art. That's the best fan art. I'm gonna put it on Rule 34 and make my own tag now. I'm gonna make my own tag. Make my own tag. I love that, Leo. I'll show it off to the stream a bit. My left ear still hurts. Your left ear still hurts? Oh my goodness. That's what you need medicine for, is the left ear. At a young age, that therapy you're talking about feelings is for crazy people only. Yeah, it sucks. I bottled up everything since high school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and exactly. Yeah, and like I said, there's some people that for sure need therapy without a doubt. In those situations, for sure. For those situations, for sure, you need therapy without a doubt. Like maybe even just talking to people that are in the same situation in person and whatnot, or having like a consistent good people around you. And right now, like you're not in that spot where you have like your parents that are always hyperbolic. You never know if it's gonna be a good day or a bad day, and feeling like you can't talk about it is a huge thing too. And therapy is something that you might want to look into. Obviously, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying like it's there's a lot to it, and therapy will help for sure. But it's not going to be the thing that completely fixes what I'm getting at. It's something that will, maybe you need a therapist to figure out exactly what is wrong in some regards, because there's a lot of things that I wouldn't be able to tell you what is wrong, I'm not a therapist. I'm not like, a medical grade doctor. I'm just a guy streaming. A medical grade doctor? That sounds stupid. What the fuck is that? That's a course. Like, I guess there's doctors of all types of things. They're not all medical, so that makes sense. I'm a genius, actually. That was a great word to say. But what I'm getting at is that, like, for sure, see if you can get into one eventually, get all that set up. Once you get the car, book the appointment and whatnot, because that will be big. That'll be something that could help out a lot, and what have you. Especially if you've been taught your whole entire life, suck it up, And especially like with women, like you're not supposed to do that with women. You're not supposed to say like suck it up. Don't talk about your feelings. With guys, you kind of can, honestly. Like you should let them be what they are, but you shouldn't always tell them like to suck everything up. Because that'd be gay. No, I'm kidding. I can't stop to say a joke. But in general, like some guys do need that whole like stop being a baby, be a man. I agree with that sentiment when it comes to guys most of the time. Like they do need, guys they can hang out with. Like you can talk about your feelings. Don't get me wrong. When you're a guy, you just have to be aware of how you're going to talk about your feelings and whatnot. It has to be in a good place, Like you can't just go out in public and start talking about your feelings to random people, You gotta be in like a place that like people understand you, a place that, you know, where girls you can kind of do that, honestly. Like if you're a girl, it's not a huge deal if you go out and talk about your feelings, but when it comes to guys, like you have to be careful with that stuff. And it's not like a society thing, it's just a guy thing. You have to make sure you're doing it right. I'm not saying you can't talk about your feelings for sure, but because that's what I do a lot of times on here. I'm talking about my feelings. But I mean, like, this is a different thing if I were to go out and, you know, just talk to random people. Not saying you do, but I think you get what I mean. I'm getting like in the sense of like guys kind of need that, like, stop being a baby, you know, where girls like kind of need that comfort. Even if you have like a mindset of a guy or you have like a brain of a guy to some extent, you could say you still need that comfort. You're still, at the end of the day, you're a woman that has those type of feelings and those type of like hormones and all that type of stuff that goes to where like you need that, you know, you need to be able to express yourself. You need to be able to have that because it's not as simple as, you know, okay, like stop being a baby, you know. With guys, it's a bit more simple. Guys are not as complex as women when it comes to emotions, when it comes to feelings, when it comes to all that type of stuff. We're really complex in our how simple we are. It sounds weird, but like that's like a thing. Like men are very complex with the simplicity, and the few things that like actually really get to a guy gets really complex. Don't get me wrong, it's really complex, but it's nowhere near like most guys will be good on a lot of things. And like I said, a lot of guys like me are raised by women, and they're even more complex. Now they're kind of like have that mindset of like how they're kind of like a girl and whatnot with their mental state and like how they express things, how they see things. So I know it's like another tangent, but for sure, hopefully you can get things set up and you can get things all sorted and figured out. But I'm always, like I said, I'm always hoping for the best. And I know how it goes because it's not simple like, you know, like oh, every guy's the same, every girl's the same. I just mean on a per average like basis, especially when you get people that need therapy. That's very, very special cases, you know. Now we're told everyone needs therapy. Now we're told everyone needs medicines, and that's why I try to explain like not everyone needs it. Not everyone needs it. It's over prescribed now. That leads to a lot of problems. Like for you, for example, you would probably need it, and not like in a bad way. Not in like, you know, just need something to get your bearings. You know, to know exactly what you're going through. You know, do you have any type of PTSD from how you were treated your whole entire life and whatnot? How you went through some stuff as a kid, maybe there's some things you didn't realize how people treated you. Like I didn't realize for a long time my grandma really treats me like shit a lot of the times, you know. Like a lot of my parents, I mean a lot of my grandparents were like, you know, I had two good ones and then I had two ones that were kind of garbage. And the two ones that were really good, they died relatively at an early age. So I was kind of left with like ones that are kind of assholes. And I didn't realize until like last year, that my grandma's not the nicest person to me. She's nice to every other people, but she's not the nicest person to me. And it's because I'm like really like when it comes to family, I'm really nice. I'm really passive. I'm not trying to cause problems. I don't want to be mean to people. Because what happens is with me is I'm very quick-witted. I'm very fast to replying to people. And sometimes if someone's gonna be mean to me, I'm gonna probably dish it back like 30 times worse. And I have a really quick tongue. I might say something that hurts their feelings, but like because I never look for problems for the most part. I'm never a person to just start things for the most part. If I start things, it's going to be in a joking manner. It's only going to cause to make the person uncomfortable, and then I'm going to easily turn it around and make them feel comfortable again. Because like it's like a thing where it's like I might say something where they're not comfortable with me saying something. Like I have my friend's girlfriend. She doesn't like when I use derogatory term for gay. Like, stop saying gay so much. I'm like, okay, fag. And they're like, oh. And they're like, oh. And you get so mad. I'm like, look it. My whole life, I've been around gay people. We used to house gay people out here because they got kicked out of their house. I have so many things where I've helped gay people my whole entire life. I'm like, you don't get to tell me what I can't say because it hurts your feelings, you know? Like, I'm not going up to a gay person, which most of my people on my stream that are really good friends are all gay, so stop right away. Like, you don't get to tell me what I can and can't say, and you can't get offended for someone that's not here. Like, shut up. Like, I don't try to purposely say things like that. Like, I'm not, like, sitting here maliciously, you know? Like, she's trying to control, like, how she's like, don't say that. I'm like, why? Because it's malicious? Because it's not malicious. I'm just saying it because it's just a part of my vocabulary, you know? I don't think so deeply on words like these intellectuals do. I'm like, I'll tell them, I'm not an intellectual, okay? I don't think I'm not college educated like you. I don't think every single word through. Like, granted, I probably shouldn't be saying some things because it does maybe hurt people's feelings. Trust me, I try. Like, well, I'm like all the time, like all my friends, I'm like, you stupid bitch. Like, I always call people just like a stupid bitch sometimes as a joke or something like that. Like, it's not even like, it's in a way that's totally not even degrading. And she'd be like, don't call me bitch. I'm like, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. But like, it makes me so mad. I'm like, I'm not doing it in a way to hurt you. Like, I'm like, you know, I always apologize if I say something that's a little too intense. I always say, like, I'm sorry. It's all jokes, you know? Because if I want to be mean, I'll be mean. And I can be very mean. Because like I said, I'm very quick-witted. Like, I can very much be mean, but I don't want to make people sad. Like, I've only been mean to 2 people, I think, intentionally in probably the last, like, 10 years. Like, I've only been mean to, like, 2 people, like, where I actually was, like, trying to hurt them because they were being so shitty, you know? And it's not something, I try to avoid that. And one person was, like, trying to seek attention because they got pregnant and then they kept going, poor me, I had to give away the baby, even though they had parents that were well off, they had all these type of things, and they just threw away their baby, and it led to all these things, like, you know, they put up for adoption. She goes, I still get to see him and whatnot. Like, it was all about her, not about the kid. And so, all being said and done, is like, I was mean to her because I was sick of hearing about poor her. Oh, my life sucks. I'm high right now. I could be with my baby. All this type of shit. I was mean to her because I kind of like put her in her place, which luckily it did kind of like make her like realize, okay, I probably shouldn't do this as often. It's something I don't like to do, but I really don't like people play with the emotions of kids to get their own gain. And then one other person, I can't remember what it was, but they really pissed me off. And like, I just did not like this person after that. And I just was like that. I was like, nope, no more. You get nothing. And I'm just not a person that likes to do that. I like to have a fun time. I like to cause controversy for sure, but to make it to where we laugh. Like, I want to say things that are like abrasive because I want to like to make it a joke of it and like to laugh and whatnot. And a lot of people don't get that nowadays. It's goofy. It's goofy stuff. I really express myself to as my girlfriend. That's probably why I'm so... Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like I said, like, I don't judge anyone for anything. If anyone ever wants... Oh, also, I just saw your thing. The Dunsparce. That's not good, the Dunsparce still. That's not good. I mentioned a Dunsparce still, though. Uh-oh. That's not good for Chrissy Co. Chris. Chrissy Co. Chris. Oh, welcome back, Sky. Welcome back, Sky. Chris, I'm sorry. I know it's so funny. It's so funny. Exactly. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Tori. Exactly. And as you get older, you start getting less friends, and as you get those type of things where you start meeting people, like it's like, especially nowadays, you don't get to really meet as many people, you know. And it feels like you can feel really lonely and feel like you don't have a lot of friends and all these type of things. Because like with me, and this is not to brag. This is not to brag, and this is not like, oh, poor me. It's like I attract people to me. And I can have, like, if I wanted to hang out with some people, I have, like, a lot of friends, but, like, I don't see them as, like, friends. I have, like, probably, like, you know, we'll say 5 really close friends that I would be, like, if I wanted to hang out, I would probably say, hey, can we hang out? I would be happy with it. But I have, like, a lot of people that want to hang out, and I'm just, like, I can't be myself, or, like, I don't vibe with them as much, but they want to hang out with me, or they want my attention, or something like that. I'm, like, it's just, like, I'm just not that type of guy. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, oh, I'm so popular. I'm saying, it's, like, every time I meet someone new, it's always like, yo, we should hang out sometime. Or it's like, oh, what are you doing this week? Or something. It's like, I don't want to, like, dude, I just met you. I'm not trying to be your best friend. And that's not like me, like, you know, it's not a humble brag or nothing. It's like, I just attract people like that. But I'm also a person that's really introverted. And I don't really like to do that type of stuff. So I find myself in weird positions because I don't want, like, I'm lonely because I don't have the right people that I can, like, vibe with. And, like, that sounds weird, but, like, I can attract that attention, but it's not the attention I want sometimes. Or, like, you know, I go to, like, my friends or something, then I meet some new people, we're all talking, having a great time, and they're like, okay, let's hang out and do this thing this week. I'm like, I don't really want to. Like, I don't like, you know, like, I like hanging out with them, but not like that, you know. I'm not like, you know, I'm very, like, selective on people, and that's kind of like why I like streaming, is that I like everyone here for the most part. Like, I hate that Stitch girl. Oh, God, I hate that Tori bench, you know. You kidding me? That blue guy? Gross, dude. But no, like, I for the most part, like, almost everyone here. I mean, there's a few people that, like, and it's not like anyone here right now, but like there's a few people that come in the stream, I'm like, shut up. That's what means they cause problems. I'm like, shut up. I hate you so much. There was one person I actively hated, and like every time he came in, I'm like, I actually hate you. It's because he would cause problems. I grew to like him later on, but there's just one person every time he came in the stream, like I made it well known, like I do not like. I tell you what, I'm not a mean person, but I do not like you. You make me so mad. That was like a year ago, but it was pretty funny. And they weren't like, you know, they weren't that annoying, but like there's something like they just were always undermining and always just annoying. So like they eventually got better, but there's this one person I was like, I want to crush your face in. But yeah, no. And with me, it's like what I'm getting at is that like I have a lot of friends, but like I have a lot of people I know, but I'm not like really friends with them. I don't really want to just like always hang out, and I get drained from messaging people. I get drained from all this type of stuff, and it's like not like that's a problem of my own. It's like I don't really feel like I can relate with people. That's what I'm trying to get. There's a lot of people I don't relate with, and if I can't relate with someone, it's very hard to me to be interested in the person. That's that's pretty hard. I know what you're talking about, Tori. I know exactly what you're talking about. But if I can't relate with a person or I can't feel like I'm in the same type of mindset, it's just like it's just so I don't know. I even know how to explain it. Like I have like normie friends, which I love. Like I have two friends that are really normie. They like some anime stuff. They like stuff that I like, but they don't care about politics that much. They don't care about a lot of things. So I can just relax around them. I don't gotta worry a lot about a lot of things. It's actually Newbie the whole time. Newbie, I gotta show you something. You're gonna love it. No, it's not you. It's someone else that they don't like, and I know exactly who they're talking about. But what I'm getting at is that like there's few people I like to just vibe with, and that's like when my best friend Adams. He's not like a really political guy. He has a family. He likes to just relax, but we like the same stuff for the most part. We like to chill. He has a good mindset. He's always been productive, always been healthy, always having jobs, working hard. He's everything I would want to be as a person, with how his mindset is. And had it not been for knowing him for so long, having a lot in common, and being able to laugh, and now that's a lot, I just wouldn't be able to relate with him. I would probably hang out with him like maybe once every 2 years. I'll be like, yeah, let's hang out or something. But like, and to be fair, I don't really get to hang out with him much. He doesn't live around here, and I'm doing my own stuff. But what I'm getting at is that he's one of my best friends, and he's someone that like we don't have everything in common. Where I go to my other friend Joey, we have a ton in common when it comes to politics. We have a lot in a lot of situations. We have almost the same mindset on almost everything. And he's like another one of my best friends. I can hang out all the time. I'd be content. I get burned out because like sometimes I don't feel like waking up. That's due to depression, whatnot. Who cares? The point is, when all is said and done, it's like I have very few friends that I feel like I'm really connected with, and but I'm content with it. Is how I get to it. I'm content with it. And a lot of people aren't too content with having a smaller group, And I find that the more people that you have, the more people you have that are in a smaller group that you care for, than the amount of people you want in your group makes a huge difference. So you just got to find the right people. So like you having your girlfriend is more than enough for most people, and having like maybe the stream is way more than enough for most people. And that they help you more than if you had 30 friends. And that's why I think the whole takeaway is that like, even the people that have the most amount of friends always can feel the loneliest. And it's because people don't have the right friends. But since you have your girlfriend, and since you have like people like me here, chat with you and whatnot, you have more fulfillment compared to if you had a whole bunch of friends, if you know what I mean. Because I know you have you have some friends and whatnot. You have what's it called? A few friends out there, but like it's not as much as like you probably would want. But now you're getting like the better quality friends rather than like the mass. You have the quality. So like there's a lot to it, but I can totally get that, especially when you work so hard. Like you go to work, then you want to go home, you're tired, you have to deal with people at your house, being ass fast. There's so much to it, and it's multi-layered. So it's not simply just, oh yeah, I'm lonely just because I don't have many friends. I'm lonely because I feel isolated. I feel like I can't do as much. I feel cut off from the world because I don't have a car, that type of thing. Because I go through that too. A lot of times I don't get I can't hang out with certain friends because I don't have a car myself. I don't even have a license. And that's really restricting to me. That's like something that people don't realize how restricting it is until they're put in a situation with no car for a week or no car for like 3 days. And like, holy shit, how you go on with your life? And like, how do you deal with like every day when you want to hang out with people? It brings a lot of problems of its own. So what I'm trying to wrap this all around is that I can totally get that. It's about quality over quantity most of the time. But sometimes that quality is not so great because you have such little quantity, and like you don't always want a ton of quantity, but you want some, you want 3 to 4 close friends. And when you can't find that, or you can't find one person that really gets you, it's really hard. So I'm glad that at least you have your girlfriend you can really open up to and talk about things and whatnot. I'm glad you have us too, because we always miss you. Like Haley will sometimes be like, I wonder what Tori's doing and whatnot. Always thinking about you. So yeah, it's a hard one, but it's like it's pretty much quality over quantity. As it always mostly goes. When it comes to food, I'm mostly quantity. When it comes to Chinese food, I'm always about quantity. Quality is great, but quantity is better. Let me catch up to this. I'll outline. Okay, some of them I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw some of them. Almost a Sky Stitch. Not bad. gonna retool them around. I never hate drawing something as much as I do the raspberry. Yeah, the raspberry seems like it's a pain in the ass because like it's just like little like balls put together, like little berries connected, but it's a lot more complex than that. It's a lot more complex because that's the raspberry, right? Is that the raspberry? It's the one with all the little tiny circles. Because just putting the circles together, it doesn't look as right as it should. There's a lot to it. It's like a weird complexity. It's like a weird complexity. My biological mom did a lot of bad stuff to her body when she was pregnant with me, and my parents blame me for what she did. They call me some bad stuff. Oh, that's horrible. You should never ever pass the sins of the mother onto the daughter. You know, that's the biggest problem. And like, you have to have sympathy. If anything, you have to feel bad for the person that felt like that had that go through them. You know, and when they were in the stomach and when anything came from it afterwards. And to do that type of thing to someone so ridiculous, you know, it's like, oh, you lost your like you lost your sister, or you lost your daughter, or you lost something like that, and you're going to treat their child worse. And they try to act like, you know, it's their fault. Like, oh, she didn't want to be pregnant, you know, or something like that, or she didn't want this, and they're the reason why she got it worse off, or you know, you have a medical condition now because you know she drank because of you, and now we have to deal with you. Like, there's a lot of people that go through that type of thing, you know. If you just weren't born or something, that type of bullshit, you know, and that's so unfair. It's like that's not like family. That's just like wicked people trying to be evil just to feel better about themselves. And from what we talked about, like, there are people that have more than enough. They shouldn't treat people like that. It's at the point where it's almost like it feels like they're so needing more in life that they can't get something in return, that they have to go out and make other people's life. Like, they've already hit what they want. Because we talked about how, like, you know, they got a lot of money in certain ways and whatnot, and how they've been like pretty much set, you know, but they still go through all the bullshit. And it's like, it's really unfair that you get put in that situation. I mean, I see that a lot of times with people, where like they like, oh, due to this and that, you're a piece of shit, out of your control type of situation, you know? It's goofy. It's goofy. Look at me and my girlfriend are no joke like the same person. That's good. Yeah, that's the big thing that you have to, when it comes to relationships, it's really good to be connect to the person and fully be like the same person. It's also good to be it's opposites do attract, and I think it's like also good in that regard too. So like, I'm not saying like you have to be exactly like the same person. It just does help a lot when you have a lot of interests, when you have a lot in common, when you can really feel connected to the person and fully be a part. But at the same time, it's like for the people that are like, oh, I had to find someone that's exactly the same. That's just like a really good thing to happen. But also opposites do attract for people that are like, you know, oh, I gotta have a perfect checklist. Some people just get lucky and get that checklist, you know, and they weren't even trying to get the checklist. But opposites do attract. There's a lot of things that like it's good to try to get people into. The problem you will run into with a lot of people is that if you don't have much in common, but you like the person, or you have the same values as the person, but there's like nothing in common, just work towards having stuff in common with the person, sacrifice stuff for the person, you know? Oh, you don't like watching something they like to watch? Well, guess what? You got to sit there and watch it. You got to get interested, you know? Maybe you got to convince yourself you like it sometimes. But that's just how like relationships, that's how like friendships work, you know? You might not like always be happy or watching something, you know, goofy, but you know, it makes them happy. And just be a part of it. Be interested and be a part of it. That's like the big thing. So if you ever find someone you like a whole lot, whether it's just due to how they look or the same values you have. I mean, I always say do values, because looks are, you know, you never know when someone could get hit by a car and they're all fucked up, you know? Because then what do you have? Like, they have a shitty personality, or you have nothing in common, or you don't want to work anymore towards that. You're the shitty person at the end of the day, you know? But like, because you're looking for someone that's temporary with their like looks and whatnot. I'm not saying that just because, like, you know, go out and find like a fucking donkey, you know? Go meet a donkey on a farm and say, hey, look, we have a lot in common. You sit there and eat food and poop. I sit there and eat food and poop. Let's go out. No, I'm saying in general, like, try to have a good amount in common. If they're pretty, that's good, but don't always judge. I'm not saying that you can't go after certain features of a woman for sure, or a man. For sure, go after them. At the end of the day, you have to be connected to them, but try to find relatability, or try to be able to make do with situations, you know? Relationship comes down to compromise. Like, you know, if I'm going to sit there and watch something for you, you're going to do it equally back, you know? You have to have that nice balance. I see too many people doing so much for one person and not getting recuperated back with that, you know? They don't ever give back to that type of thing. So if you're not like the same person, if you're not like the same exact thing, or you don't have like a lot in common, and you're finding someone that you do like a lot because it's like there's some values you like with them, or you like, I don't know, you're just attracted to them, you have to realize it has to be an equal thing. And too many people are too immature nowadays to do that. Either you're mature enough to do it, or you're not mature enough to do it. And we see a lot of people that aren't mature enough, so it's goofy. I had 2 good friends from high school and 1 friend from work. That's about it. Yeah, no, I can get that. It's hard for sure. I have a terrible fidget problem, and my dad constantly tries to scare me. But yeah, I can imagine that too. That's more than annoying having to go through that. No, I get that. I have a friend that's like that, and they not easy. Once you're able to get out of that toxic place and be able to start living your own life and moving on, because you're still really young. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. Just right now, it's gonna be, like I said, maybe it's like another year of hard work. Maybe it's another 2 years. Maybe it could be that, and that's okay. That's life. You still have tons of years ahead of you, but it might be hard for a while. Like the things aren't supposed to be easy. They're supposed to be extremely hard, and not to be like a religious person, but like in the sense of like this life is temporary. If you're a person that believes in some type of religion or any type of like spiritual thing, the afterlife, we would say, this is a temporary place to hold you, to test you, to see how you endure through stuff, to show you that it's really hard if you stay within your religious beliefs. If you're like a religious person like myself, this is a temporary plane that's supposed to throw the worst at you. It's supposed to test you every day. And it's supposed to test you in ways that, okay, you see someone like Logan Paul, for example, they have everything. They have more. They keep going. You're supposed to be tested to see how do you react in that situation. Do you fall into despair and pity and misery because you don't have everything? Do you go into greed? Do you try to lust after what he has? No, you have to like realize exactly some people get lucky, and some people are there just for tests. Some people are put on this earth to make you feel bad, and then you could be like, well, that's not fair. Like, you might live a better life, this person might have a better. Well, that's just how it is. Maybe some people just get lucky. Maybe he gave happiness to some people to test you, to give you forever happiness. That's how I kind of see things. Now, of course, you don't have to be a religious person. I mean, if you're not a religious person, you'll see things completely different. You just see things based off, like, I guess, like, the natural law of things, you could even say. But not even that. Some people don't even believe in that are non-religious. But more so, like, it really is an unfair world. And then it goes to so much more than just a simple, like, you don't have to ascribe by any exact religious philosophy. But if you can understand that, and the simple thing is that there's something greater out there than us, and this world is temporary, and there's no true underlining meaning to a lot of the struggles that we go through, like they're just testaments and tests to see how you are for the greater beyond, then that's a thing too. I'm not saying like you have to be a good person. Like that's what comes down to. Like that's where morality plays. That's where like morality plays into a lot of stuff and whatnot. Like God-given morality or human-given morality, intelligent-given morality, which I think is very flawed. But that's besides the point. What I'm getting at is that like there's a lot of tests, and you can't be in despair because you don't get everything you want. And some people are tested way more than others, and some people go through way worse than others. For every person that has a horrible life right now, there's someone that has an infinite more horrible life. My life's pretty good for it, but Tori's life's really hard. And that's not fair, but that's life. It's not supposed to be fair. It's supposed to test to see how you keep going. She's been throwing multiple things at her throughout her life, and that's just like a testament of like showing that like, there's something that's inherently wrong with society maybe, and maybe you're supposed to be a person that changes it. Maybe you're getting these things thrown at you because you're supposed to change certain things. You never know. Or maybe you're supposed to be the catalyst of change. Maybe her talking about this stuff goes to me. I then talk to a friend that's in politics, and he tries to change certain things. You never know how stuff goes. You never know how you affect things. And I know that sounds really far off. That sounds very bizarre, but things click and things tend to move. Like the simplest ramblings here spread more to more and more. And like one drop in a bucket could be like a whole entire quake of an ocean, You never know when that one single drop will just make the whole entire ocean, like I guess you could ripple, because you don't know which person is the catalyst to starting something new. So I guess we're like a philosophy channel now, like a shitty philosophy channel, like a really shitty philosophy channel. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that like a lot of people see things and they don't see things as a whole because they're too caught up in how hard things are, and that's totally understandable. And it's totally fine. I'm not saying Tori's like feel bad for me, nothing like that. I'm just saying that like she does a really good job, and she's been working really hard on making things always better, obviously. But what I'm getting at is that like she's just a good example to have like a springboard off of it. No matter how hard her life is, she's still going. She might not believe in God. Will say, I mean, I don't really know the full significance of everything she believes in. But I'm saying is that you never really know until what everything is until like you really experience it or see people that experience it or know things. And most people do feel despair. Like most people, billionaires feel despair in their lives. People that are billionaires, they have family members too. They die. Everyone goes through despair. Just some people go through a lot worse than others. So that's how I see it as. I used to be so spiteful towards people that I melted out a lot since. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I can get that exactly. I know what you're talking about because we talked about it before too, and whatnot. You have to really change your mindset on things. Because I'll still be angry and annoyed at people, but I always try my best to get it better in a situation. No, I have someone's journal in game, of course. Now you have someone's journal. You stole someone's journal? Uh-oh. Okay, let me catch up. Because that was a lot of chatting. That's a lot of chatting. I missed a whole lot, so I'll try to go back up. Let's see. Hey, Chris, what do you call a cheap circumcision? I'm not sure if you're still here. I don't know what you call it. The only IRL friends I have are my brothers, and I'm okay with it. Exactly, yeah. And that's all I need. Like, traditionally, most people only had for a long time their friends were their brothers or their family members. Like, back in the day, you'd live on a farm, you'd go to the city once, maybe meet a girl there, take her home, have a kid. That's your friends. You know, you might have a person down the street you're friends with or something, but in general, like, the modern idea of friends is friends is like a really modern idea is what I'm trying to say. It's something that like a sitcom, you know? Oh, you're in the city, you have all these friends, everyone loves you, you have to have these groups and whatnot, you have to have everything perfect. It's like, no, that's like friends are a modern day thing. Like, we didn't really have that until like cell phones. We didn't really have that till the pen pal, the United States Postal Service, all these type of things. You never really had friends, you know? And I'm glad we have friends. I love talking with you guys. I see a lot of you guys as friends, but like, it's not so like you wouldn't have this like even 100 years ago. You wouldn't have anything. It's like the friends are a modern day concept and whatnot for the most part, you know? Like your friends back in the day were your brothers in arms. You go to Vietnam, you're friends with them. You're pen pals after that point. You might meet up with them like once in your life after that, you know, to talk about some things, go through some PTSD. But in general, it's most of your town. It's your town and most of your family. You might have one person you go out to the bar with and hang out, watch football with, but in general, that wasn't really a thing, you know? Once TV started becoming a thing, once like the bar started becoming a thing, this bar's always been a thing, but you kind of get what I mean? Like, you don't really have time to go out on horse and buggy when you're further away. You only people in towns would have that type of thing. Like, people that lived in the city had that type of luxury. So the modern concept of like friends and having tons of friends and having these things, it's like that's a more modern concept. So like, you don't need millions of friends because most people lived on little farm towns, little towns, you know. You might have your family and then like 3 people in your town you're friends with. Like, you know, you can say like, oh, everyone knows me in town, but that's not like a friend, you know. So that's why I kind of explain to people like friends are like a more modern day thing. Like, we have internet now. You can easily connect with people. You have all these things, but it's also easy to drop friends. But end of the day, all you need is people that you love. All you need is like, you know, your brothers, your family, your sisters, neighbors, obviously, if you want to be friends. You don't have to be friends with them, but like you on good terms. So no, I love that. I like to hear that. That's all it really comes down to. All you really need is family, honestly. Excuse me, that was gross. I apologize. See, I was friends with my siblings on that. I just have online friends and people I consider my friends. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. I can get that. And I think right now we're in such a perverted, twisted society that that it's really hard to make friends with, and it's really hard to make friends with your family too, because a lot of families are really like caught up in debt. They're really caught up in a lot of struggles. So they can't always, you know, you're supposed to come home and be happy, but it's hard to do that when you look at your house. You're like, oh shit, you know, we have to pay this bill, and it's like, oh god, I'm in this hard situation, and it's a lot harder for a lot of people to get through things. Like, it's really hard for siblings, like, you know, like when they're under stress because their parents are under stress, and all of a sudden you start getting into odds ends with your siblings, and it's really hard because for the most part, like I'm on good terms with my sister, my other sister. I'm on decent terms with. There is still like resentment and annoyance from back in the day. They did some really messed up things to me. That's like a psychological thing. It's not so much a physical thing. It was like something that happened when I used to live with one of them, and it was just something it's hard to still get over, and it's something I have to come to terms with. But there's that underlining, like, you know, annoyance I have. And maybe I'll talk about that one day. I talked about it a few times, but what I'm getting at is that, like, for the most part, though, I have, like, love my brother to death. I would say he's a really good friend. We could talk about anything, you know, have a good time. I mostly just listen a lot of times, and how I do it with him is I mostly listen to him. You know, I just take it in, say a few things back and forth, and then I mostly, you know, just will talk about what I see things, you know. I'm not trying to, like, you know, be like, oh, this is the funniest thing ever. Like, we'll play some games every once in a while, but it's hard to explain. But like, when it comes to like the few people in my life, like there's people that go before anything, and he's for sure one of them without a doubt. Same with my mom. So yeah, it's weird to see how that stuff goes. I have 3 friends I know since middle school. Yeah, I have a few friends I've known since like birth, and a few that I've known since middle school. The ones I know since middle school, I'm really good friends with, still to this day. But outside that, like, I found people that I was like friends with high school, and they kind of just fall off because they didn't have that connection with you for like 10 years after you're done with middle school, or 10 years after whatever, 3 years after. It's mostly people that are from middle school. You can kind of stick with them if that makes sense. Like you don't have to say like we're best friends, but like you can always like rekindle with them because you have that pre-existing friendship throughout that time. So it goes a little bit deeper. That's not always the best. It's not always the easiest, but yeah, it's weird stuff. Friends are gay, one's bi, and one trans, and we're LGBT, and we all hate LGBT community. I know, right? Yeah, I remember we talked about that too. That's why I say like people who come together. You probably wouldn't have a person that's really, really, really for it, and like that pushes for that stuff. You probably wouldn't be really good friends with them. You'd probably be friends with them, but not like really good friends because you'd be at odds ends. I have $4 million and make me pay. I know, yeah, $600 a month, which is crazy. Luckily, they're moving, and I'm gonna buy the house off them. That's good. That's good. Then they're gonna move next year. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to hear. And after, once they sign it over, you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. That's still I care what the afterlife is. Afterlife bit. I care about the afterlife bit. Yeah, I can see that. It's all up to people. I mean, I think as you get older, you start seeing things. You start realizing stuff. A lot of my ignorance in my childhood, in my preteens, and my teens can all be chalked up to as I was just really ignorant. I just wanted to feel like I was smart. And a lot of things like that. It's really hard for stuff to like come to mind when you're younger. You have to experience life. You have to see things from different perspectives to fully understand. Because I used to be really atheistic, really agnostic. But I used to be really atheistic. And during that time, I also knew that something wasn't right when I had that mindset. Like I always knew it kind of felt off. I'm like, doesn't feel right. And sometimes it's people's hubris. Some people think they're too smart. They don't understand. To comprehend certain things is just beyond reason. Like you cannot comprehend half the stuff that happens in this world. It's too much, Like, for example, dinosaurs, we talked about this the other day. Dinosaurs had scales. All of a sudden, velociraptors are now birds. Now all of a sudden you realize most of the bones inside a museum are fake, and only a bit of it's actually from the dinosaur. Like there's so much to things that we don't know about that we act like we know about, and we just go with it because we feel like we know about. When it comes to life and death and the afterlife, it's a lot more complex than a simple hurdy-dur, I'm stardust and I'm energy, and I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I see it. Treat others how you'd like to be treated, and no matter how bad people may be to you, never stop down. Exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel at least. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree for the most part. Like even a while back we had. Oh, geez, I feel bad. We're talking about some goofy philosophy stuff, and I missed it. Thank you for the raid. My bad. I had the chat all the way up here. Thank you. I apologize. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Tip my hat to you. I have it backwards. Tip my hat. My ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We're going into some weird esoteric stuff that's not even that weird. It's just like stupid philosophy. We're playing Pokemon. We're playing a kid's game where we talk about the afterlife, mental problems people go through, despair and angst, everything bad. Everything bad that can happen in your life and how things are better after all. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Just met the guy. I appreciate it. Thank you for that raid. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to catch up. Chris, there's a raid. Was he tweaking on? Seriously, what am I tweaking on, man? I have some McDonald's. I have some McDonald's Coca-Cola non-diet, which I should have probably got diet, but diet tastes like poop. I'd rather not. Thank you so much. Just met the guy. That's hilarious. That's a great thing. Nice to meet you, King Boba Fett. I like me some Star Wars. Yeah, I like me some Star Wars. Chocolate Barnes, how are you? Smirk Virus, just met the guy. How are you? I like that. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I like that. Oh, just me, the guy. I thought it said just met the guy. I was like, that's a really clever thing. Just me, the guy. I'm an idiot. Just me, the guy. You should just met the guy would be a really good raid if you're meeting a new person you never raided before. That's actually, there you go. I gave you something. Maybe this was meant to be. Now you know. Put extra T there. Just met the guy. It's just me, the guy. I'm a foolish child. I misread that. My IQ's 3.5. Apparently, that's actually hilarious. I am the smirk virus. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like the smirk. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the smirk. That's hilarious. Sorry for not seeing that. We were going on a tangent. I've been talking about some crazy stuff today. Crazy stuff. People go through things, and what I'm getting at the end of the day, people go through things, and no matter how alone you might feel, there's always something that binds you together with other people, whether it's a person down the street or a person halfway across the world. We're all like interconnected to some extent, We all go through shit, you know? You might be a billionaire, but your family still dies. Your family, no matter what, everyone you love's gonna die. Everyone you love's gonna die and you have nothing. No, I mean in the sense of everyone goes through things. So don't ever feel alone. There you go. Cool stuff. Yeah, no, I appreciate you chatting, talking about the stuff that you talk about, Tori. It means a lot. But nice to meet you guys. Thank you for the raid so much. Let me get your link. I like how I put just met the guy, and it's actually just me, the guy. It's just me, the guy, the dude. I'm the guy, and you just met me. It checks out. I know, right? Checks out. Double check on that. That's hilarious. I'm like, wait a second. I look at it more. I'm like, why is there no two T's? Why is there not two T's? There's only one T. Because I'm a fool. I will link your thing in the description. Not description, in the chat. Let me go like that. Subscribe. Let me go over here. Let me get this link down. What were you playing? I appreciate it. You guys could please check out Just Me the Guy. Not met the guy. Well, hey, you're gonna meet him now. You just met him. Actually, you just met him. But yeah, hopefully all's going well. Yeah, there's a virus in the chat. This isn't good. I'm gonna slowly contract it, and I'll slowly dissolve into nothingness. It is Zoroark in the form of Just Me the Guy. It is I, Zoroark, in the form of Just Me the Guy. You should do a shiny Zoroark, like in the shiny legendaries back in the day. When the movie, I'm having a brain fart. You know, back in the day, the Zoroark movie. That's all I had to say, but I couldn't do it. When he was shiny Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, that's what happened to that movie? I don't know. Chris, talk about the buttons you're making. By the way, guys, I'm making buttons for Pokemon and Animal Crossing in the future. Here's one of them right now. It's really bad quality because I was doing a test print. You like a shiny Mischievous? This is gonna be on sale pretty soon. Go ahead and buy it right now. Right now, just magically send me $1. There you go. You got it. It's magical. Plus $1 shipping. Who knows? I don't know. But no, we have a lot coming forward. If you guys like buttons, new people, we're coming with button designs. I don't have my cool Charizard one. I have a broken one. I have a broken button. A button that's all crippled. A button that went through a Vietnam bombshell, a napalm blast. We have that. We have a goof. You can't even see because this is a crappy webcam. I have an upside down Mischievous. This thing haunted me. It took me 16 phases in Diamond and Pearl to get that. Well, in Pearl version. To get that shiny Mischievous. I have a dope Charizard one. What I'm getting at is you guys like buttons and you like cool things. Stay tuned. I might do a giveaway in the future as well. I might do a giveaway in the future for some buttons. So look forward to that. I like the smirky face. That's me when I'm looking at the chat like, dang, there's some cuties in here. There's some cute dudes in here. Cute dudes, cute girls. Wait, that sounds... Take back the cute guy part. I ain't gay unless the price is right, you know. We get to the game show. The price is right. And then like they do the whole entire thing. How much would Chris be gay for? Like how much would you pay for Chris to be gay? I'm thinking a penny. It's actually 2 cents. You're close enough. Yeah, I love the prices, right? That game's fun. That's a great time. Well, nice to meet you all. I do appreciate it. I'll try to stop by and watch a stream at some point. I have so many people to stop by and watch. I try my best. Love your Snorlax picture. I know, me too. The Snorlax is just paling out. It's just paling out with the shiny tentacle. They're both shiny. They're just trying to show off their shines. He goes, let me make you sparkle. And the Snorlax is like, oh. What if I told you this whole time the Snorlax is actually a guy? What if I told you this whole time the Snorlax is actually a guy? But no, I appreciate it. Let me see. What's he tweaking on? Seriously, I'm tweaking. I'm twerking, actually. You missed the twerking session. What is the tentacle doing? I'm catching for the chat right now, so I apologize. What's the poor tentacle doing? What's the poor tentacle doing to the annoying Snorlax? I actually feel bad for the tentacle. It has to deal with the Snorlax's attention seeking. That Snorlax, something wrong with that girl or guy, whatever it wants to be. I'll let it do what it got to do. But no, I appreciate it. I have rats that have infested my living place. I had to take care of many. If you don't like, hey, it had to happen. They ate $200 worth of juice boxes. So I had to put a few down. Like, the sad it happens. I love, they're cute. It had to happen, but it is what it is. But they're still here, and they're in my floorboards, and they're squeaking, and I'm not sure if they're trying to procreate or if they're trying to make me sad, but I think they're doing both. The Papa Rat's fucking the shit out of Mama Rat. Sorry for the language, by the way. But I only think of Bad Boys 2. Oh, God. Yeah, it is a kind of like an R-rated stream at times. Other times it's a little wholesome. I was going to make a joke about that, but we're not going to. So I do apologize if you came into a middle of gave a very generous rate, and then we said a few... Well, I think you kind of catch on if you see a Snorlax. It's probably going to have some explicit content. Yeah, I guess I will be smirking permanently. This is a little smirk style jutsu. But yeah, so anyways, I have a button making business starting up. I have like a hat, all that type of stuff business setting up. We have gotten some really cool artwork done recently. I've been really excited for it, and we've been working really hard. Got all my stuff a coming. So if you guys like that stuff, I might do giveaways soon for a few of the buttons. That way, some people that don't have much money, I can help out and give some. I put a lot of money into this, so we'll see what happens. But I'll try to give away a couple buttons. Maybe every other stream I'll do like a little button giveaway. So if you do like that stuff, stay. I'm not saying like stay here and buy it, but I mean if you want to buy it, that's cool. But in general, if you want to have a chance to win in the future, that's for sure something. So yeah, I've turned back to my main form. I have now turned back to my main form. No more smirkaronis. Mice do be breeding. Maybe we can get a shiny mouse, Chris. That'd be horrible. Because I had to go Goblin Slayer on the mice. It had to happen. Mice are cute, until they eat all your juice boxes. $200 of juice boxes down their gullets. How dare they? They even drink half of them. They just ripped them open and like nibbled at it a bit and go, "Oh, I don't like juice. Actually, I don't like juice. I'm a rat. I'm a little mouse. I don't like drinking juice. I like drinking whatever they drink. I guess they take. What do they drink? They drink like water. They drink like water driplets from like the pipes. Where are they getting water from? How are they living? It's just like puddles of like pooling water. Maybe they find their man. What? How does a mouse live? I don't know. I know I have some leaky pipes, so maybe they sit under it and drink out of it. Maybe they do. Send him money, he'll send you buttons. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry if I missed the comments. I try my best to, get to every comment, so I do apologize. We're doing some Mario Galaxy tonight. Also, good luck on the hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been hunting this. I'm probably 2 times over odds at this point. But I wish you luck on playing Galaxy Mario, man. Playing Mario Galaxy. I don't know why you need luck for it. It could be a hard game. I never got to play it. I want to. Good luck playing Mario Man Galaxy, dude. But thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Great. Yeah, mice drink vodka. Oh, more reasons to put them down. How dare you drink alcohol in my house? Gross, dude. But thank you for that. Hope you guys have a fun time just chatting and hanging out and talking about stupid stuff that doesn't matter. Sending you progress pictures. Oh, those are gorgeous. Yo, yeah, no, those are amazing. I'm loving them, Stitch. That's actually exactly what I kind of like wanted for berries. I see what you mean by the raspberries. Those look awesome. Yeah, so just like I guess like a little explanation of what the plan is for my button making business. We're gonna have like a series for them. It's gonna be like series 1 for Pokemon. It's gonna be based off of like base set to some extent for like the TCG that first came out. It's gonna be like a lot of like popular Pokemon, people that like that type of stuff, people that like like Wooloos, Skitties. I guess Skitties kind of pop. I'm not sure. Someone just wants Skitty. Arcanine. We got a few shiny buttons, few shiny Pokemon, but pretty much people say like 30 Pokemon will be in it. A few items such as berries and Pokeballs will be in it. And then 4 shiny Pokemon will be in it. And it'll just be random packs. So like maybe it'll be like 5 buttons for $5. You'll get a random pack and you might get a shiny Pokemon in it. Every 3 packs will guarantee a shiny. You can get multiple shinies. There's a lot that could happen with it. By the way, Joda? With all that being said, it's going to be a lot of fun. We have a lot of plans for it. I plan on making like button maps where it's like Route 1 for Pokemon. And then you can put your buttons on it and just say like, Route 1 has Bulbasaur, has Bellsprout, Oddish, Pidgey, Rattata. If you get one of those, you can put it on your little Route 1 back, Eventually you can make a huge map on your wall if you want to make some like cool art project. There's a lot. I love a lot of it. I love the idea of it. I'm into the whole collectability of stuff. I mean, we play Pokemon. So, yeah, that will be a thing. Then we'll be doing Animal Crossing buttons, which will be the villagers. And we'll have it to where there'll be mystery packs. Each pack you'll get, 5 random ones. And eventually, once I get a 3-inch button press, we have it in 1 inch. So they're going to be tiny little buttons for the villagers. Then I'm going to make it to where it's 3 times bigger. You'll be able to buy a house button. So whatever villager you have, you can buy their house. And then we'll have it to where we have an island layout where you can pop in wherever you want to put their house on the island. You then can put your villager next to it. It'll be a fun little thing. It'll be great. There's a lot to it that's going to happen. I'm waiting for all my stuff to come in. I have like 10 boxes of like materials coming in. I have so much stuff coming in. But a lot to come forward to. I don't like to really advertise, especially to new people. It's like I'm trying to sell you on stuff, but for people that want to know, good idea, Tori. Good idea. If you want to know, there's a lot of cool stuff coming. So either way, thanks for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Please check them out. I'm going to pop the link. Hopefully this is the link. I could be wrong. It could be the wrong link. And I look like a fool. Yeah, okay. Just me, the guy. I'm forever going to say just Matt. I don't think there's ever been a streamer or raid Also, like 2 people that I haven't like messed up the name. Honestly, back in college, my friends and I used to take shots with 1 roofie and a drink. The rest would have Viagra's. Oh, jeez, sounds like a good time actually. You always play Star Wars with your Viagra's after you take them. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it sounds like fun. Your willy whackers, you play some Star Wars lightsaber battles. Then one person has to suffer by sleeping and not being a part of it. That's what you mean, I bet, right? You guys get to play Star Wars lightsaber battles while the other person has to sit there and sleep, and they don't get to participate in the Star Wars lightsaber battles. That's what you mean, I bet. Man, lucky people. Man, some dudes really do be cute. Uh-oh. That's some funny stuff, though. I greatly appreciate it. How can I send money through my phone? Last time I tried, I put a hole in my phone. I'm a cute guy. Yeah, Blue's an attractive guy. He's a hot dude. He's a cute dude. Go check Blue out. He's a good guy. Unlike me, I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin with a cause. Yeah, good stuff. Speaking of the stuff coming in, Chris, I finally got my 4th GameCube. Yes, good. Yes, good. I was looking at it for GameCubes, and I realized the price on GameCubes went up a whole lot recently, and I was so sad. I was like, I'll buy a GameCube, and I can be a part of the hunt too with Blue. But it's like, never mind. Never mind. They're expensive now. I was gonna buy so many. Can it work with the Wii? Because I have a Wii still. I don't know if it could. I take it you probably can't. It doesn't have the same, I guess, software. I'm assuming. Could be wrong, but I'm assuming you need to probably have a GameCube for that memory card. Oh, BJ, it wouldn't work because you need the Game Boy player. That's never mind. I'm a dummy. You'd need the Game Boy player to register the. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum. Maybe I can find some Facebook Marketplace ones. Maybe I can find some friends that have it and I can borrow it. But yeah, no. I saw the price went up recently. They could be still like, maybe there's some that are cheaper, but I was like, dang it. We can't get the GameCubes. But Blue's about to do an amazing hunt, so please subscribe to him. Like, it's going to be freaking wild. It's going to be wild. It's something I've been wanting to do. Not that game, but a different game. I just never had the funds, and now I for sure don't have the funds, and I kind of regret not going for the funds. This costs... Yeah, I know, 175, you're so right, yeah. And Christy, that's the best bet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I saw that, too, last night. It was like that price went up so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. So my friend has it. I might ask him to borrow it. I don't know. I wanted to at least do one of them, so I'll look in the future. Maybe the price will settle down. It probably won't. Pokemon is in such a huge demand now that prices are staying, man. It's brutal. I have a lot of my Pokemon games still, so luckily I don't have to buy the games. I heard that Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, I heard they all started going up a whole lot too, so I'm very, very happy with that at least. But if I miss anyone leaving, I do apologize. I mean, you're not here now, but if I didn't get to see you and say goodbye, bye. Nice seeing you, my man. Nice seeing you. See, I'll transform into the fake just me guy. That's so funny. Just imagine, just transform into him. I'm back to my main form. But yeah, no, it's brutal. If you guys have the Jirachi bonus disc, don't sell it. Let me use it, and then I'll give it back, and then you sell it. But no, they're worth a lot now. It's crazy. I was gonna buy so many Coliseums and so many of those 2 months ago when they were really cheap, or not 2 months ago, months ago when they were really cheap before Corona. I was gonna buy a whole bunch of them to get ready for the type of hunt you're doing, but for Coliseum, not for the game you're doing, because I don't want to bring it up. But yeah, it was just I decided not to, and now I regret that. Now I regret that greatly. I looked up a GameCube and just saw a complete one for $65, and it has a memory card. Is it buy it now? I still can't buy it now because I'm broke. I still have to buy it now, so I'm broke right now, so I can't do it. But I'll have to look again. I just skimmed 2 pages, and they were 100 to 130. They could be 65. They could be at that price. I just didn't skim enough. I went through 3. I went, oh fuck, that's a lot. Then I'm like, oh, at least the bonus disc isn't too much. I look at the bonus. I'm like, oh, the bonus disc is 175 now. The bonus disc is 175 now. I need one more bonus disc, and I'll be set. Hell yeah, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I love it. Yeah, you guys. I'm not gonna say it unless you want to say it right now, but There's going to be a wild stream incoming for Rising Blue Phoenix in the coming days. He's going to do some really sweet stuff. Really sweet stuff. So please subscribe to him. I hope this red still shines tonight. Me too. I'm praying for you. I hope you can get it. I hope you can get the shiny. I'm praying. Oh, Cyclone Juice doing the Smirk Juice to put together. Oh no. It's fusing to one. Now there's gonna be a million smirking faces. It's over. Have you seen Ratatouille that they cook and go drink out of the sink? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what? I did see one jumping around that area the other day when I was at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it makes sense. He was creeping. Oh, I saw the Shiba was at 30. Yeah, yep, there it is. The Shiba was at 30. Damn it. Yeah, I've been seeing there like 100. And I was gonna buy them when they were 40. Sucks. It sucks to suck. We'll make the perfection. We don't want that. Yeah, we'll make perfection. We don't want that. I agree. But it is what it is. I'll hopefully have some friends I can borrow their stuff in the future. Probably not, but it is what it is. Thanks. It's kind of hard to shine. Yeah, I could imagine. No, I could imagine. Because you only have so much time in the day, you know. You only have so much time in the day that you can spend on playing games, and like, you know, it takes a while to shiny hunt. So it's like, do you really want to spend your day doing that? You know, do you want to spend your day of getting nothing possible, or do you want to relax and play a different game? And if you only have like 3 hours, you know, 2 hours, are you gonna be able to get much within those 2 hours? And most of the time, not. Most of the time, it's not. But hopefully, you can get some. Get the Registeel soon. Hopefully. I've been hunting this Marowak for a while. I need to get it. I need to get more Elgato capture cards as well. That's what I need to start working on. Once I get done with getting my stickers, getting my buttons all set up, getting my business set up, and I get to pay off a lot of these bills, I will then start looking into buying more switches, more capture cards. Right now, it's all about getting the business set up, you know. Luckily, my mom does want to do this with me, so she's been helping pay some of the stuff we get. I don't have to pay it all, but I've been like, you know, trying hard to get the money to fund it and whatnot. We had very generous Crystal donate a whole lot. Tori pre-bought some stuff, so it's paid off. Now I just have to wait for them to come in so I can, you know, make them. So there's been very generous people. I can't wait to make some hats. I can't wait to make some shirts. I might do a giveaway at some point for some of this, for like a shirt and maybe a hat. It just comes down to the resources. I have to make sure I pay it all off first. So we might do some of those in the near future for sure. Yeah, I'm half Puerto Rican. I'm more like 25% Puerto Rican, I believe. I have a little bit of a Hispanic in me. You can see it on my features. I'm really pale, and that's because I have a vitamin D deficiency, and I don't really go outside as much as I used to. But even when I was outside 24/7, once I got that vitamin D deficiency where my body can't produce it, I wouldn't tan anymore. Like I might be able to tan this year because I've been fixing my vitamin D, but for a long time. Also, let me show you what I was talking about. You're gonna love this. This is gonna be a button in the set coming out that we have, the button series, newbie. Look at this. Oh, wrong thing. Bada boom! Look at that. That's gonna be a button. Dreadnought. Bada boom! The shiny one probably won't come out this series. It'll probably come out series 2, possibly. Maybe series 3. I'm not sure what we're gonna do just yet. We might save it for series 3 because that's like a Pokemon that like this is like something I could see like during like the fossils, like, you know, during like a fossil, like a dinosaur period, and fossils like when they used to like reign supreme. So this actually might stay until then. It might wait, but this is right here. We got the Dreadnought. I knew that he's been wanting the Dreadnought. That was specially designed to make sure that we, you know, got you in mind. I had to get the Alolan one. Vulpix, because I think that's what Blue says is make an Alolan Vulpix button when you can commit to them. But as a busy adult, that shit's impossible. Sometimes I wish I were a kid. You know, I can imagine how that goes. Well, I kind of know how it goes. Not so much because I don't have I'm not like a real adult. I'm just a kid still. I'm just like a kid at heart and in life. But no, I can get that. It's like you have to make sure you put all your time into the right spots because you're no longer able to just nilly-willy chillax, you know? Again, just nilly-willy chill, relax. So my GameCube, because I never get rid of them. Someone stole one of my GameCubes. And then I had like 2 GameCubes in my life, and one of them got stolen, and the other one I think got thrown away when we moved, sadly. And same with my Wii's. I had two Wii's, and one I left at my friend's house, never got back. Another one my friend I think borrowed and never get back. And then I just managed to got another one. I think I bought this Wii, not Wii U, just the Wii. I mostly don't get rid of my stuff like that, but they mostly get destroyed or something happens. Yeah, full odds are great. I love full odd hunts. The only problem I have is that like after playing Mystery Dungeon, full odd hunts are a little bit hard to do. But I just need to have the motivation. Like right now, my motivation to hunt is really low because I can't do like I want to play Pokemon XD Gal Darkness, but I can't because either my Wii is broken or my cord is broken. And like my because sometimes it's just the plug that plugs into the wall will just be messed up and it's not given the right power source to give it to the Switch or give it to the Wii. So I'm not sure which one it is. I need to buy like an official Nintendo power cord, and those are like 20, 30, 40 bucks. They're a little bit more expensive, so I'm like waiting until I get enough money for that. And like right now, like I said, even if I get donations for it, it has to go to pay off my bills right now because I have a lot of bills piled up for the stuff. Like, I really don't have to be paid off like at this very moment, but to get all the stuff we got, you know, I had to put it all there. So I do apologize if people are missing those hunts. I'm missing them. I just don't have the money to put to that right now. Right now, it's paying off the bills and doing good shit. Doing good shit. And then I have been stuck at 1 week hour, 1 week hour days, 5 days a week. I feel they're paying so hard. Yeah, exactly. Blue's been working very hard too. He's been working overtime, working like crazy. He doesn't have any time to himself half the time, it feels like. And when he does, he's always streaming, you know, to give people content, to make people happy. He's always working. And that's why I said, like, if you need a wholesome person to watch, you know, just to hang out with, don't be lewd, don't be gross over there. You can be funny, but don't be lewd. He's wholesome. He's a good guy. Respect him. That's a great place to go. Like this is how I see things in my life. I like to watch really funny, really abrasive content, and also really like relaxed, chilled, happy, easygoing content. Those are the two things I like. So I mostly map out my content to where if I can watch a blue stream every once in a while, I'm content. I'm happy because I get that wholesomeness, you know, that I need in my life after watching really crazy bullshit, you know. After watching like offensive stuff, I need that nice balance. I think everyone needs that nice balance. I think everyone needs an uplifting thing to watch. And whether that be through like, you know, streamers like Blue, whether that be like something like the Bible or something like that, you know, that's kind of how I see things. Like you have to have like a positive thing to watch. Something that moves you and gives you emotions in a good way rather than being cynical and annoyed and sad and always in despair. Because it's easy to fall into a trap of despair, which I do often in life. And I find myself, excuse me, sorry, that was gross, watching really shitty things, and that kind of like conform to how I feel at that moment and putting me into a deeper pit. Like for example, as a kid, I only listened to like, as I got like into teenage years, only listened to death metal and really negative music. And while death metal is good for some ways, even like white metal, which is like Christian death metal, which sounds weird, but it's actually really fucking dope. They're like more intense with their actual vocals and how they sound than some death metal bands. Like with Blood Comes Cleansing sounds so wicked, man. The guy's highs are so amazing. But besides the point, what I'm getting at is that like when you listen to negative things or things that are like really like aggressive, that don't uplift you, that put you into a more angry mood, you tend to be stuck in that pit, you know? So like you need to find stuff that like you channel it right. So like I only will listen to really heavy music if I need to blow off some steam or if I'm going to the gym. Outside of that, I try to listen to positive music, uplifting music, acoustic music, maybe a little bit of pop punk that's, you know, not like all like poor me, like some State Champs type of pop punk. And I try to listen to stuff that's good. I don't listen to a lot of things that are negative. Like I don't like listening to rap a lot of times. I can't relate with it. I can't relate with rap at all for the most part. Like I listen to Bryson Gray. I listen to Bryson Gray, and he's a rapper that raps like about like God and whatnot, and like positive message. And I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. I know that's mostly cringe. He goes pretty hard, man. He goes pretty hard at times. It's pretty. He doesn't hold back to what he wants to say about stuff. It's kind of intense. But that's like a person that like I love to watch. You know, I love to watch and listen to him He's a person that sticks by his guns. He truly believes in everything he says, and that's not for everyone, which is totally fine. But what happens is that when I find myself listening to stuff that's really negative or really like aggressive, it's gonna put me in a bad spot. It's gonna, let's see, have you listened to 1,000 Foot Crutch? I don't. Let me look this up. I might have. Because I stopped listening to music in general over the last like couple years. 1,000 Foot Crunch. I'm gonna keep them popped up. I will look into them. I'll keep them in a tab. I don't know if I listened to them. I'll keep them in the tab. I'll check them out after. Because I mostly only used to listen to. I started listening to a bit more rock nowadays. When I do listen to music, it's that I listen to a bit more of that type of stuff compared to back in the day. I'd listen to like a lot of aggressive stuff and whatnot. So I've been like, when I'm at the gym now, I'll listen to really, really heavy stuff or really relaxing stuff. When I'm doing like arm lifts and whatnot, I'm doing like, arm lifts. I'm doing muscle workouts for my arms. I'm lifting stuff. I'll listen to really, really heavy stuff, really angry stuff. And then when I go on the bike or go relax, I do something that's not too work intensive. I listen to like a lot of comfort music, stuff like, rock, acoustic, pop punk, soft stuff, to where I'm not like, I can relax to, and I'm not going to be in a bad mood, because music is a huge contributor to your mood. And when you fully live by music and you really catch yourself up in situations, you find yourself living that type of lifestyle of despair and angst that can come from those type of, musics. Like when you see like a lot of churchy people that are really happy all the time, like people that are really churchy, it's because they have, like, I think, a decent life for the most part. Like they live by the natural law, so they tend to not stray away from God, you could say. So they tend to live like a happy life, you could say. And I mean that by like a wholesome life in the sense of like, like they're very simplistic. They don't need much out of life, so they're happy. But a lot of people listen to a lot of like music that's uplifting, a lot of like, holy hymns. I can't even pronounce the thing. They listen to a lot of stuff that like really makes them happy, and they have a mindset of like, I shouldn't listen to bad things. I shouldn't partake in bad things. And I think that's what people need, but they don't need it to that extent. I mean, sometimes those people get a little too intense. I think you need a bit of both. I think you need a bit of I guess like spice to the sugar. You need a lot of sugar, but you need a bit of spice every once in a while. That's kind of how I see things. And some people have only sugar, so when the spice comes, it hits them too hard, and it makes it to where they just can't cope with it, and it puts them into a bad spot. That's how you see people go into like, big depressive spouts, so they become alcoholics and whatnot. That's why you see a lot of like rock stars, a lot of movie stars, a lot of people that go from being on top of the world, always happy, to all of a sudden spiraling down to craziness, if that makes sense. They that's like a prime example of people that they're not living the best life, but they're living it to where they're drinking, they're partying, they're having a great time, everything's perfect, everything's amazing. All of a sudden it comes crashing down once you realize the loneliness of not building meaningful connections. It comes to like a screeching a halt when you start, you don't have that alcohol to make you happy. You don't have your sugar, and now the spice of the world's coming to hit you. So there's like a lot to it when it comes to life. I think you need a bit of both. At the end of the day, that goes down to why you need to watch Rising Blue Phoenix, because he is the sugar in life, while I'm like the spice. I give you these intense moments where we get offended, we get we're abrasive, we're intense at times. We have some sugar here too, but the whole takeaway is that you need the sugar. You need the sugar in life, and he's just a cute little sugar drop. So go subscribe to him. There we go. That's a promotion for Rising Blue Phoenix. The whole entire thing. Because you can tell them about the hunt. Okay, sounds good. So Rising Blue Phoenix, aka Blue, he has bought in total 4 GameCubes, has 3 out of 4 Jirachi bonus discs, and doing the elusive, extremely tedious Jirachi hunt in Sapphire version. And what that requires is you to boot up the GameCube, sit through text, transfer over to this whole entire thing. When you boot the game, it's this whole entire process. And then you load up your game, you start a new file, you have to go all the way to reverse May. Then after you beat May, which that May can crit you like crazy because the Mudkip will crit like crazy. Like he got crit like multiple times in a row. It was bizarre watching it. Because I know that I remember hearing on speedruns the Mudkip hits like it'll crit often, but seeing it crit like so often is wild. So anyways, after that you have to go, I think to like a Poke Center or something. I can't remember exactly where I have to go because I was watching, but I was like playing a game, I think, when I was watching it. So I wasn't like watching. I haven't done the hunt yet. But it's like, we'll say like a 5 to 10, 20 minutes like in between. I think it's like, it was like a 10-minute, 20-minute in between each reset or something. It's something crazy. It's ridiculous. I know it's like, and you have to hunt like, you know, that. And it's a 1 in 8,000. But he's going to get 4. He's doing 2 right now. He's going to have 4 running pretty soon. It is a intense. It's intense. It's brutal. It's one of the most it's like one of the most like intense hunts. I think there's like the next hunt that would be as intense is probably like the Manaphy hunt. Yeah, about 10 to 12 minutes exactly. Yeah, about 10 to 12 minutes per reset. It's ridiculous. Per reset at 1/8,000. So he's gonna have 4 running pretty soon. He has 2 already. So please subscribe to him, even if like you're not like, you know, a fan of like, you know, watching like Pokemon all the time. Just stop him. He also plays other games too. He's really good at Super Smash Bros. Too. So tori, if you want a versatile, that's intense. Just check out Blue. I think I played with him once. I got destroyed, or no, I just watched because I knew I was gonna get destroyed. I didn't want to waste the people's queues. I don't think I joined because I know I'll get destroyed. Yeah, Manaphy's the next target too. So once he gets these done, he's gonna be doing Manaphy, and that'll be like that. Yep, he has 12 Manaphy eggs. He only needs 5. Well, now since he has 2 other ones, will he need more Manaphy eggs? Is the question. Send the channel URL. Okay, 1 second. Let me just type it up, you little goofy. Type it up. I will put the channel URL though. I clicked the wrong thing. I typed into Google, not into that. Well, that's fine. He's telling me this. But are you gonna get more eggs now? Are you telling me to go and get more eggs now since you have 2 extra GameCubes? Wait, no, it's not through. Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking that it goes through the Game Boy Advance. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was thinking it goes through the Game Boy Advance for some reason. A Game Boy Player. Never mind. You could do more, but I meant like, I was thinking you load it up. I forgot it's DS. That's DS. It's not Emerald. I'm a dummy. It's the DS. It's Diamond and Pearl. Manaphy's at. I forgot about that. I was like sitting there, I'm like, are you good? You have 2 GameCubes extra now. You can do them. I'm like, wait a second. I'm caught on the Jirachi hunt. Oh, you guys want to subscribe to Rocket Grunt Tori? She also streams. She just hasn't been able to stream lately. So that's the only reason why I didn't plug her like and whatnot. For sure, subscribe to Rocket Grunt Tori because she makes content when she can. And she streams when she can. Holy crap, I got some messages I gotta look at really quick. Excuse me. Choking on fucking my spit right now. Oh, my mom's told me I have to take my meds. Yeah, I forgot to take my meds. I'll take them soon. Let me see. Let me catch up. Together we make everything nice. I know, right? Together we make everything nice. Who's the Chemical X? I'd say Jonas is probably the Chemical X. Do you know who Critical Cacturn is? He's a good guy too. He's someone that's always been supportive of me as well when he can. I like him. I'm not sure you guys are equated, like, you know, or whatnot, or if like you're at odds end or whatever. But he's always been a good friend to me. Maybe he'll be Chemical X. He's a person that does a lot of like Rubik's cubes and shit. Like he's like, when I say like that, he doesn't actually do them. I mean, he probably does them every once in a while on stream. But I meant like he's smart in that regard. So you guys could probably relate with your intelligence. Just like he does a lot of like Nuzlocke and whatnot. He doesn't shiny hunt really. He just knows a lot about Pokemon. He's like the opposite of what I know, which I know nothing. Yeah. Malhair / Mallory the rabbit is Stitch. I call it's still Stitch because whenever I say Malhair, it's always, I don't know how to say it right, and it sounds like I'm saying like Malhair, like it's like the mal's hair or something like that. I went from only listening to screamo and rock music to 50s to 80s music and still rock. Exactly, yeah. I like older stuff too, for sure, yeah. Is this a bad time to mention that I'm trying to build a playground because I just did? Oh, that's hilarious. Just made a playground. Is it in Animal Crossing? A fun little time. Game, or is that in the real world? Yeah, in Animal Crossing. Yeah, okay. Should mention that part. About the one time I went to church and they burned Pokemon cards because they were demonic. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's getting to the point where it's like, come on, guy. What you doing? You know what you do? Come on, guy. Oh wait, maybe I fucked it. Okay, no, I misread that. I thought she because I think you know. My bad, I misread that. Tori, I think you know who Mallory is. I can't even pronounce it. I think you know who they are because I used to watch the channel when you used to watch it a lot. But you meant the reference, I think, to their username. I thought you. Never mind. I misread what you put. But yeah, you probably know Stitch pre-existing from back in the day when they used to be under Ghost Stitch and whatnot. That I misread that. My bad. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I might look into playing some Five Nights at Freddy's in the future. I might look into it. I think I have some of them. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm planning to start stream later this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Catch you in the next stream. See you later, LL Fortnite, if you're still here. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. With my hunt, I don't mind lending you what you have. What I have, I would appreciate it. I don't need everything. I don't need like a lot. I just need like, I just want to do like one Jirachi hunt or something. I want to do something cool. I don't need anything crazy. I just want to like hunt a little bit of something. I'm just mad that like I was so happy hunting XD Galadart. It's like my favorite game to hunt. Like outside of this, it's like my favorite game to hunt. I love XD Galadarkness. And then all of a sudden, it's like my Wii's broke, and I'm like, I've been like craving to hunt it. And I go watch people playing XD Galadarkness, and I get so angry. I'm like, are you kidding? They're playing 4 copies of it. I'm like, ooh, I hate you. I see this one guy playing like 4 copies, and I feel like he like I feel like he has like an emulator or something. He doesn't actually have it, and I feel like it's like kind of fake. So I'm not 100% sure. And I'm not really a big fan. Also, feel free to message me of the person who's been ripping you off, just so I can avoid them. I won't bring it up. I won't start any drama. I just want to know what's it called. I just want to know who it is so I can kind of avoid that or try to like, because there's some people like, you know, like I had one person that was nice to me. And I'd stop by his streams every once in a while, but later on I figured out he was a piece of shit to one of my close friends. He continues to be a piece of shit. So I kind of just avoided it after that because they felt bad when they saw me in their streams. And so I'm not sure if you already messaged me it or what have you, but if you want to message me just so I know, I won't tell to anyone. I won't, bring it up. I just want to keep a easy eye on who to trust and whatnot. That's why, like I said, like I mostly don't even mess with a lot of people just because it's like you can't trust a lot of people, as I've talked about with you and other people before. But yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, I see. Malware. Like malware. Okay, that makes sense. Of malware here is okay. That makes sense. That's hares and rabbit. Yeah, I got the hair part, but like I didn't get the mal part. I thought it was like Mallory. That's why, not malware. Okay, that makes sense. That's clever. That's really clever. I didn't know that. I'm gonna play There's I'll even buy it for you. Oh yeah, I'll probably do that then. We can probably do that. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I only played it once. I had too much anxiety and I turned off the game. I hate being scared. But we'll play some Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. I'll start from the beginning and try to go through all of them in one day. I'm not sure how long they are. Probably long because I'm gonna have to plan easy because I am not good at those type of games. I'm not good at games that like make you go fast. You gotta do everything else, you're gonna die. Like I'm not good at those like panicky games. If I have free help wanted on the Switch, I'm just wondering. Yes, it is. It is. Surprised how many people have said malware and just call me rabbit. That's hilarious. Yeah, I try the best, and I'm just like I know I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm just gonna say Stitch. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure I'm not screen sharing when I check out this message, just so I can double check. Okay, yeah, I don't know that person. I'll make sure. I'm gonna. At least I don't think I know that person. That sounds familiar. That name, unless you already told me it. Maybe someone else told me it recently. I feel like I've heard. I'm gonna look this up really quick. Well, it's like he's gonna have like a trailer. It's gonna start playing as I look it up, and it's like, oh no. Oh yeah, no, this guy doesn't look too epic. Oh, this guy looks goofy. He's not even epic. How dare you steal from my friend? I will dislike one of his videos later, and there's nothing he will do about it because he will never know. He's like feverishly watching his dislikes and likes. He heard that. He's like, ah! He's like freaking out. Oh, okay, that's why I've seen him from then. Yeah, that's goofy. And it's like it's like a weird situation to be put into. I know what you mean, man. Yeah, don't sweat it. I won't buddy up to anyone like that. I'll make sure if anyone's like talking, I'll let them know ahead of time, just as a forewarning and whatnot. You can't really trust a lot of people nowadays. It's sad. It's sad. But yeah, goofy stuff. Goofy stuff. How you doing, Iron Avenger? Nice to see you again, buddy. I was hoping you'd be able to stop by it sometime again. How you been? How's you and your lady been? How are you doing? My eyes caught. Ow, that hurt. My eye got caught on the brim of this or the whatever, and it pulled it back. It did not feel good, but it didn't hurt that bad. It just was weird. Weird experience. Weird experience. But how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. How you doing? I love fighters. Can we make fighters for a bunch? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. I got no problem. I'll make whatever as long as we get the art. As long as it doesn't as long as we don't get too much taken off the beaten path, if you know what I mean. As long as not too beaten off, taken off the beaten path, I have no problem with making stuff. He's like, I want if, which is totally fine. Like right now, if I need 10 buttons within a month for we'll say Animal Crossing, and then you put all your time into smaller things I'm not really trying to sell, and didn't do the Animal Crossing, then I'll be like, let's kind of slow down, which you're not doing. I'm just saying in general, as long as that doesn't happen where you're neglecting the other things I need to try to make other stuff, then it's yeah, I would get that. But we're not at that point, but I meant in general, that's what I meant by that. But if you want to do those, then for sure, as long as we can get our other projects done with a decent amount of time, I have no problem with whatever you want to do. I can make buttons, even if you want to make custom buttons, as long as you pay for the cost of the buttons. For custom ones, I'll supply them to you, Tori, and whatnot. If you want to buy a few that you like, I can do it as long as they're not taken away from the overall. If we have deadlines, if I want 20 Animal Crossing characters within this timeline, and then you're busy doing 50 other things, and we never get any of them, then that's what I mean. I don't want to be you can't do that. I just mean in a general sense. Yeah, I have no problem with whatever we could do. I could even if you just want them yourself or whatever have you, then we're pretty good. That's what I mean. I actually dropped my Nintendo on my toe yesterday, and now I believe the charge port's... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, try looking at fixing that ASAP. I was in Pokemon, then start shiny hunting and doing the cards right when I get all into that. Oh my gosh, starts playing Pokemon Go and trying to give the shinies shortly after I did it. He took my bleep button. Oh no, and he's buying the same camera I got now, and he's trying to do photography like mine. He's getting a bit overboard. Plus the Smash, he started doing Smash when I was getting back into doing it and going to tournaments again. Man! We must destroy this guy. We must pull out the sword of King Arthur and cut him down. We must take out the Ragnell, whatever Ike's sword is, I can never pronounce it. We must slay this monster. That's so goofy, man. It's he's trying to become you, and he's can't ever be that, I'm not trying to be that guy, but he can never be as beautiful as Blue by a long shot. He couldn't have that type of drive that you have, I feel. He can try to replicate it, but he'll never perfect it. What a goofy thing. And it's especially with how you say how he's with your girlfriend, whatnot, even more weird, just rude. Not good. Not a good look. Not cool. Not a fan of people trying to ride the coattails of other people and then trying to take all of their, attention. Not good. Not good. And then getting away with it too is really annoying. If they get away with it, oh, it's my own original idea. Doing good, man. Dad life got me busy. Oh, I could imagine. Congrats on being a father, man. We need a lot of fathers in the world now. Too many fatherless homes. So glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, you have a kid. But even though it's hard, the trials and errors that come from fatherhood. Glad you have a kid though. So yeah. Goofy stuff. Yeah, especially when she's with you. Exactly. Yeah, it's what are you doing, dude? Get your own girl and get your own ideas. It's okay to ride the coattails sometimes of people and some things you see your friend playing some Among Us, then you start joining them, you start doing that. It's okay, but you don't try to do every little thing. I see some people I see Jonas and whatnot doing certain things. I want to do that. I see Blue having 4 GameCubes now. I'm I want to do that because that's cool. I don't want to take away from him. I'll promote him when I can, but I like that. That's impressive. That's hard work. I want to do that. Do I want to replicate it? Maybe because it's cool, not so much because I want to replicate it for the views. I want to replicate it for myself because it's sweet. The idea of getting even further is awesome. But the fact that someone's trying to do every little thing you're doing is bizarre and it's weird. It's uncomfortable. It's an identity crisis. That this person, if they could take your identity right now, they totally would. And that's just a weird, sick, twisted, malevolent thing. It's like a ghost from Sinister. Ooh, I love that movie. Sorry, I'm not rearranging my my chair. Oh, my balls! That didn't feel good. On my Bulbasaur's. My Bulbasaur's hurt. Excuse me. Not a fan of that though. I hope all goes well with it. I hope there's no blindness on your girlfriend's part. I hope she sees a lot of this because it's hard to try to explain to girls sometimes. I literally just crushed my balls. I literally was trying to untuck my pants. And I literally just grabbed a handful and crushed. That didn't feel good. Not good. But talking about girls being ball crushers, I swear to God, talk about girls and I crush my balls because girls are ball crushers. I swear, man. But no, hopefully, like your girlfriend doesn't have like in that whole entire she starts seeing these things, and because I know sometimes it's kind of hard when it's not like a girl's problem, it's like a human problem. It's like a human problem to where it goes into the whole mindset of like you're friends with someone, and you don't want to think of the worst intentions that they have, even though everyone's saying, hey, look at your friends, but they're trying to be more than that. They're trying to be all this type of thing. Women have like the best intentions sometimes. So hopefully she understands or starts getting certain parts if she doesn't already, because I don't know the whole inner working of how that goes, but you get what I mean. Hopefully she's starting to realize if she's not or all that stuff. Yeah, I'm good. That just hurt really bad. I feel like the Snorlax got caught off guard. So what's in the top right corner of the screen? It's just two Snorlax. It's a Snorlax and Tentacruel, two buddies just palling around. Just palling around. What if I told you that Snorlax is actually a guy? I told you that Tentacruel is actually a guy. But no, it's a girl. I'm kidding. The Snorlax is the girl. Maybe the Tentacruel is a girl and the Snorlax is a guy. They're just palling about. I have like no other background to use right now. I have other ones, but like it's too much of a pain to try to set it up. So I just use this generic one that's funny. Try to use a generic one that's funny. He has a girlfriend as well, though? Bro, this person needs to be kneecapped. I hate people like that. When people getting ideas and making them your own. Exactly, yeah, spit on. Exactly, yeah. Bro, how's he about to have a girlfriend and try to go after you? Oh my God, man. People are goofy. I'm gonna be like, wait, Snorlax is not a male? Snorlax is not a male? So, what's up, y'all? How you doing, Zero? How you been, buddy? It might be a male. You never know. It might be a male. You never know. It's wherever it feels like it wants to be. Another night where I'm tired as fuck and can't sleep. That's not good. So I changed my profile. Oh no, you're good. It looks nice. It's the one that you made the other day, right? Looks good. Looks good. But yeah, no, we had some very, very talented artists helping out a whole lot, which I greatly appreciate. It means a whole lot. I'm trying my best to get this business going and whatnot, and I'm not an artist, so this is like, it means so much. And I can't express how much it means when people go out of their way that, to work hard to make these like things for me. It means a lot. And like, I'm not like one to like, like I said, I'm very humble. I say I'm really grateful, but it's hard for me to be like, I love this so much. It's a weird thing because when I was a kid, I was always met with, if I said thank you, because I was like kind of a brat sometimes, and maybe like when I was younger, it's like maybe you didn't get like you want something for like you want like McDonald's. We'll say you want McDonald's and you didn't get your way, so you pouted a bit, or you had a bad mood or you pouted, and then your mom will finally get it for you, and then you say thank you, and they're like, oh really? Yeah. You say you're thankful or something like that. I had that happen a lot in my life with like my family, where like it felt like I couldn't say thank you, I was gonna get backlash. So when I say thank you or I do compliments like that, it's really hard for me a lot of times to do that. I can't do it in person half the time. I can say thank you when it's like something lighthearted, but when it's something I really do care about and something I really do appreciate, it's harder for me to say thank you for things. And it's not like sucking up to the person. It's just hard for me to do certain stuff like that, So like if I never say like thank you, it doesn't seem like as like, I'm not like saying as much. I really do appreciate it. It's just hard for me to say thank you a lot. And it's even hard for me to say sorry sometimes. When it comes to when I really mean, not when I really mean, it's just because I would say sorry to sometimes and people are like, oh yeah, you're really sorry. You're not sorry. It's like, so I have like this weird thing where it's like, it's hard for me to sometimes do certain things. And, so don't ever take it as, if I say thank you and it's not like, it doesn't seem as meaningful sometimes, it's nowhere near, it's not like that in the sense of, like, I'm not like, I'm always grateful. It's just hard for me to say thank you sometimes, if that makes sense. So it's hard for me to be like, to show emotion in certain ways, because I had that in my life and where I feel like I couldn't express myself, or if I did, it came back with backlash or something. So that's just something I've realized over the last like years, that it's hard for me to do certain things because of the past. So just, if it seems like I'm not like, as appreciative of some people or something like that, it's not the case. It's just that it's hard for me to say thank you. Like when I'm on stream, I can do it a little bit easier, obviously. And that's why I'm not really like a person that talks a lot in messages too often, because I don't know, like I'm not really good with talking one-on-one a lot of the times, you know? Like sometimes I can, if I'm really motivated, I totally can, but in general, it's like, that's how it is. Like I don't go out my way to message people individually most of the time, because I'm just not the type of person to talk individually, you know? I'm always a person to talk like this or by myself. That's just how I've been. Or be like the person talking to the group or something. So never feel offended if I don't ever like talk much in private or something like that, or if I don't seem like I'm saying thank you enough. I think I do enough, but like if it feels like I'm not, like, you know, if I like look away when I'm saying thank you or something like that, it's not because of, you know, it's a whole thing of its own. So I just want to say I am appreciative of all the hard work people did. How you doing, Nora? Nice to see you. We're just asking about you. Wonder if you're doing okay. Hopefully you were doing okay. Hopefully you weren't sick or something. We were wondering about you. We were wondering about you. Are we wondering about it? Let's see. Another night. Oh, I read that one. Let's see. Bears on the sticker Discord, just in case I didn't see my last message. So if you just... Oh, okay, that got you. Thank you. I will go to the sticker Discord. There we go. Oh, yeah, that looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, those look amazing. I might need... For the berries, they might have to have their own, like the buttons, because all the berries are gonna be turned to buttons. They'll need a bit more of a background, because they're gonna be turned to stickers too. So you did a good job. You did a very good job. But I also will need like a button type style where they follow like how Tori, like if you go upwards, you see Tori's backgrounds, Crystal's backgrounds, all those backgrounds. So if you could do those with the ones without the border, I would greatly appreciate it. I will make those into stickers as well, but those will also be on buttons. I need like that background. Also, just give me like a white background. It's not going to look good for buttons, but they look amazing. You did a really good job on those. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you did good on those without a doubt. Hey, Norris playing Mario Kart. Been watching. Oh no, you're all good. Been watching Pokemon stuff. Been watching Pac-Man stuff. Yeah, because we were hopefully going to play some Animal Crossing today, but I got too busy. I fell asleep and I got busy with watching some stuff. I watched this show called The Chosen. If you're like a Christian or you're trying to get more involved into Bible-esque type stuff, learning about stuff in the past, seeing how Jesus might like how he possibly interacted sometimes with people, gave like a more human touch to Jesus. The other things haven't. There's a free show called The Chosen. I'd recommend it. And even if you're not like really a religious person, it's a really wholesome, really happy series. It's a really intense series in the sense of like it gives a good vibes is what I'm getting at. I don't even know how to explain it. Like it's just a good show. So if you're like a person that's like half and half on religion or the understandings of certain things, you can watch it. I think it's really good. It's on season 2 now. And like I really like the show. And I'm like a very picky person. And not like I said, I in the last like 2 years, I've been really getting into religion in the sense of like understanding it, learning from it. I have a ton to learn, and this is something that is good. It's wholesome. I enjoyed it a lot. There's some times where I'm a little like half and half on it, only because it's like, you know, from my own personal view, it's like I don't know if that actually would happen like that, but it gives more personality to the disciples of Jesus, his followers, you know. Himself as a human, they make it to where he's, you know, how he probably really was, you know. He has a bit of humor sometimes that I feel like the Bible or other preachers don't really like touch on, like how he says certain things, how he acts, and they give him a bit of like, you know, a wholesome, happy personality that's done right, not something that's cheesy. It's a really good one. So if you're a person that's looking to something that wants to like watch a very like, you know, it's like I think like a G-rated show, but it's really good and it's really nice. It's something that I don't even know. Like you don't have to be like a religious person like so much. Like you could be like this person that's like, you know, atheistic but wants to see something like, you know, with some understanding of how people view stuff and whatnot. That's a good show to go on. But not to turn this always into like, oh, religious or anything like that. But as I get older, I start seeing some stuff, and it's like it's a really good one. So I highly recommend it. If you're a person that wants to watch something with your family that isn't lewd, that isn't crude, that isn't gross or weird or make you uncomfortable, look into The Chosen. It's really good. Really, really good. Really good. I like it a lot. Visual backgrounds for them. Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah, the borders look great. That's why I did one's borders. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Because they look great. And the ones with the borders are awesome. Because I can turn those into stickers like easy. Yeah, no, take a break. No worries, take a break. I don't need any of the buttons until a couple days. You know, just if I'm just trying to get all like, you know, our buttons lined up and whatnot, because I think by Friday, I roughly want to be able to start selling them. I think Friday is when I roughly want to start selling them and selling series packs. And I think probably like 1/3 of the way there for the Pokemon stuff. I have to go through and see how many actually we have. We might even be closer. We might be halfway there. We might be 2/3 of the way there. But on Friday, I'd like to be able to get ready, or at least get set up to where you guys can see it. I might do a print test in a bit. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll figure it out. I'm going to get it all sorted, and we'll see how we go. Another funny story from the churches that once they told me I couldn't draw ghosts because they are spooky and demonic, and that's why I stopped going to church. Yeah, no. And that's why it's like, the thing is, it's really hard with a lot of stuff like that, is that it's not so black and white like that, you know? It's not so simplistic like that, you know? If you're making like really weird satanic and you're trying to promote weird stuff, I get it. But you're not drawing like Lucifer with like, you know, all these messed up stuff. And if you are, you know, that's okay too. That's like, I guess that's okay too. Very late, the Just Me the Guy raid. Thank you, Happy Ambi Palm. Thank you. Just a little late. You know, just missed the train. Had to wait around for the next one. Nothing wrong with that. Missed the train to Hogwarts, so now you're in the flying car and you're finally here. You're crashing through the Whomping Willow. I don't even watch much Harry Potter. I'm not even a big fan, but I always have weird references to Harry Potter. I just watched it enough as a kid to where like it's now ingrained in my brain where I could be like, say a stupid joke like that, man. Oh, I'm starting to hate Harry Potter because of that. Always make the stupidest Harry Potter. I'm not like, it's just like basic ones. Welcome though. Welcome to the late raid. Hey, he's the type of guy that's a little bit late to the party. Nothing wrong with that. Late to the party, leaves early too. That's how it goes. No, I appreciate it. I'm back. Welcome back, Tori. Welcome back, Tori. Welcome back. I've been watching Pokemon forever, Deoxys, and season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. I love me Deoxys. The Deoxys and Rayquaza movie is so awesome. So good. That's the best one. But yeah, no, like if you're looking for a good one that you kind of want to learn a bit more about Jesus and whatnot, look into the Chosen Stitch. You might like it. It's free. It's fun. It's wholesome. It's something that you might need to just lift you up every once in a while. Like I said, the church is kind of a garbage place nowadays. There's a lot of garbage churches out there that will like shame you for every little thing and tell you can't do stuff because you like certain things. But if you're looking for something like good to watch, something that you want to watch with your parents, and there's no lewdness, that's something to watch. Like I said, I'm not trying to like make people, you know, like I said, I like religion more so as I get older. Maybe not the whole concept of organized religion with how they set things up a lot of the times, because I think the current state of religion is really sad. But if you're looking to something that, you know, especially during these weird times where you start realizing, you really look around, you start seeing a lot of weird stuff happening, a lot of like weird things that don't feel right. So with that being said, if you want something good, maybe it'll make your parents happy. I'm not sure if they're religious or whatnot, how religious they are. It's a really good show. Either way, yeah, no, I feel like it's always good to be optimistic and interested in learn about religion more so, and not being like a edgy fedora tipper just to be like so you can dunk on it. Like I have friends who are like, I remember this one kid's like, "You telling me religion's real? They had dragons in the Bible, actual dragons." I'm like, yeah, and if they did, so what? It would make sense. We have snakes that shoot out venom. We got weird ass bullet shrimp that are underwater that that punch so hard they could break your bone. Like, you can't be mad that there's something that shoots out fire that happened during a period of time that we don't even know, and that's during that time that could have been where there's so much carbon emissions that could maybe it has a special fucking liquid that shoots out that causes fire. Like, you can't be acting like that, dude. You don't know shit. And like, I hate when people are goofy and whatnot when it comes to that type of stuff. Like, you'll believe in dinosaurs, you'll believe in the most goofiest stuff, but dragons that shoot fire and jellyfish, exactly. What is that thing? What even is a jellyfish? It's like, man, you can't be telling me that dragons are impossible. Fish that have electricity, exactly. It's just like, eels that have electricity too. It's like, you can't act like that. This is like years and years. Like, the Bible doesn't really explain a lot of the stuff, like the exact time of certain things, you know? And you can't just be like, you know, like I said, I think there's some bearings. It's a water electric. It's water electric. There's some bearings in reality where it's like, you know, maybe the dinosaurs are real to some extent, but nowhere near as we're being told, you know. That's how I see them things. I think, you know, some dinosaurs are real, obviously. There's some understandings of that type of stuff, woolly mammoth type of stuff. I believe that. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's to the scale of how ridiculous some of the stuff happens, And like, if you start taking in some of the Bible teachings of like how they have it for the Old Testament, all this type of stuff, like the Leviathan, a humongous serpentine snake, huge, that was in the water. You have like the behemoth, this big old elephant looking like dude. There's so much to where it's like, okay, maybe it's a bit different. Maybe we're supposed to interpret it a bit different. Maybe there's a bit more context to it that doesn't fully flush it out. Maybe there's some little bit difference to it, and that's how I see it. Like, we can't really know, but the best thing you can do is just try your best to learn more and try your best to keep pushing on. You can't like sit here and try to debunk something that has so many witness accounts, the Roman accounts of Jesus, all these type of things. You can sit there and debunk it, but like, it doesn't matter because you're fighting over semantics, man. Like, you're fighting over if there's like a lizard that could shoot fire and possibly have wings. And even during that time, dragon was a different meaning. The term dragon meant something different in certain biblical contexts and whatnot. And it's so weird to me. So that's how I kind of see it. Like I said, I have no problem with atheists for the most part, as long as they're respectable and they understand. I just see like a lot of shit posting atheists, and that's how I see it. As I get older, I see the world as is. Maybe it's not, Christianity isn't the final thing. Maybe I changed my mind later on. But to me, it's just like really weird when people try to argue over semantics or try to argue over bullshit that doesn't matter, This is something that happened before modern day concepts, It's Charizard. Yeah, there's a little Charizard. I see people will believe what they want. Exactly, yeah, don't hate on them for trying to understand it. Not, exactly, I'm not really religious, but I can understand. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even have to be like... I think that people just have to concede there's something more than nothingness, And whether you believe in my type of God or my type of savior type of thing, whether you believe in like the Hindu type of shit, whatever you believe in, there has to be some other, because it's so... like, we're not supposed to know either, I feel. Like, even if there is God, what created God, What created that? Like, I feel like we're not meant to know all this stuff, but what we are meant to do is be good people and try our best to be good people. Because a lot of people say, oh yeah, no, you don't believe in God or Jesus, you're going to hell. Well, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to oblivion. Doesn't matter. Not really. God chooses who he lets into heaven and whatnot. As long as you're a good person, he can mostly oversee things you've done. You're not the final judgment, and people aren't the final judgment. So you never know how it goes, You can't have that whole entire mindset of like, you have to be a good person. So if you're a good enough person, you do good in your life, and if you don't believe in God, or don't believe in a lot of things, you could still get into heaven, You just have to be a good person. And maybe when it comes to it, he'll pick, some people, even if they are a good person, maybe he'll let them in. Who knows? I don't know how God works. I'm not a genius. I'm not epic. But what I do know is that like it's not all black and white. So it's very complex. It's something that we can't comprehend. And as long as you're a good person, I think you're honestly good to go. I think it just helps you in better standings in situations if you truly do believe and have your mindset on being a good person. I'm not saying like it's a simple, oh, I'm a good person, I'm validated in. No, there's multiple ways of what a good person is, One person's good person is another shitty person's good person. Like, that makes sense. That makes no sense. One person's good person's is another person's shitty person. That's what I kind of meant. Like, because you're doing something good, you might be shitty for someone else, You might be doing something shitty. This could be taught about just how like society in the West is different from the East. That type of stuff, Some people see that you're doing good, other people think you're doing bad. So the way I see it is that as long as you're a really good person and you're not trying to shit on people for no reason or trying to degrade people's lives or trying to awaken them to the true knowledge that you think is the true knowledge and being abrasive about it, because I'm not saying, if you have gripes with stuff, go ahead and bring them up, If you want to be a little like, back and forth and come to understand people, it's when you belittle and you treat people like shit. Anyone want to shiny me to level 100? I'm good. I appreciate it, but I don't want it. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. And if anyone else wants it, let them know. But yeah, and that's kind of how I see it. Like, with me, I feel like it's best to really... Sorry, I got distracted. I had so many tabs open. I'm like, why is there a tree tab? What is that tree tab? Is it Terraria? I don't even play Terraria. No, it's Animal Crossing. I just saw a tree look like a Terraria tree, and it gave me like a moment of like, why did it be? Oh, because Leo was playing Terraria the other day, and when I saw that, I thought I was looking it up, because I did look up stuff. I saw him playing Terraria when I messaged him. I actually looked at the bosses of Terraria, all the bosses for some reason, I don't know why, but I was like, why is this still open on my tab? It was an Animal Crossing Wikia, not Terraria Wikia. But anyways, the way I see it is like, if you're a good person, I think you're pretty good to go. As long as you're not belittling people for believing in things, as long as you're not blaspheming too much, and being like an asshole, then I think you're good. I just have a lot of friends, and like, to me, it's like, this is why my gripe with like people that are atheistic, and this goes just for that, is that a lot of them are very selfish when it comes to stuff. Like, I have a friend that told me if it came to me and him in the car, he would have no problem. Like, if a person came up and said, you have to shoot your friend in the face to live, and I was pretty good friends with this guy, he told me he would shoot me in the face, like dead on, said, look, I want to live. There's nothing for me after this. Sorry, man, I love you, but like, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm like, well, my first reaction was, I'm gonna try my best to stop the guy, or I'm gonna sacrifice myself to make sure you're okay. And I was like, this is weird. And that like realization that he was dead serious, and like, this is not me being hyperbolic, this is like a very atheistic person always shitting on stuff, and he's like, there's nothing for me. I'm gonna live my life the longest I can. I'm like, oh man, that is weird. After that, things kind of got a little like, I was still friends with him, but I'm like, it made me realize the type of person he was, And on top of that, now he's one of the people that like won't ever go outside and won't like leave his house because of the whole COVID thing, because he's afraid that if he gets COVID, he's gonna die. And he got it before too. It's kind of funny, and he was totally fine. He got a little sick, but like, the point is this person now is not living his life. He uses COVID as an excuse for everything. He's scared to death, so he's not even living anymore. And it's really weird to me to see that, like, this person that tries to be so smart, he's an intellectual, he knows everything, he's the cutting edge when it comes to intelligence, his intellect is up there, but he's a very smart guy. Don't get me wrong, this guy's very smart, but like, to see like the remorse and callousness of a person because they're so afraid of the inevitable doom that comes for everyone, that they would put people that they really care for in the ground just to prolong their existence. It's this weird thing, and like, that happened with a few other people I saw in life too, how they kind of have that mindset. And you can say, oh, that's an extreme case, but I've seen that happen with other people too. I've always had that mindset, like, if I'm with a friend and something bad's gonna happen and one of us has to go, I'm always probably gonna sacrifice myself for the greater good. I'm always gonna try my best. And that's not me being like, I'm such a good person. No, like, that's just how I see things. Because I feel like people would do the same for me. That's kind of how I see it. Well, I'll take it back. I have a few shitty friends, so probably not. But that was always my mindset, was that, I have something after this, so like, it's not a huge deal. It would suck. I like living, but like, it's not a huge deal if something happens. And all my atheistic friends, they always were the opposite. They're always like, man, love you, dude, but I don't even do it for my mama type of thing. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. So that's kind of how I see things with a lot of like people that don't really have religious mindsets. A lot of people I know that, like, not religious mindsets, but have like that prospect of the afterlife, where like, there's nothing, so I have to make sure I live. And that's why I kind of have like the morality thing. That was like the main driven point of morality with me. Is how I see a lot of stuff. Is like, morality really is not subjective, because I used to be I think it was called a nihilistic, a moral nihilist, where it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, nothing really matters. And that's just kind of how like I felt for a very long time. Like, doesn't matter. Like, morality does not matter, because there's nothing after after you like die. Like, there's like nothing. So like, the morals don't make sense. But then I start realizing, what keeps you from wanting to do things? You can say, oh, maybe you don't want to. Oh, my little battery, that's not good. Maybe you don't want to go to jail. You have to live your life in a cell or something like that. But there's a lot of things you can get away with that is very immoral, that can cause a lot of despair. You're also doing the Pokemon trades, Nora, for Plainless Peak? Hell yeah. And it starts to make me realize that like, there is more to morality than a simple like, oh, there is like 2 rats fighting, I think, up in my floorboard. Not a fan of that. There might be more than 2. I'm gonna put down some traps in a bit. I'm going to move these floorboards and put a lot of traps up there, and I'm gonna get rid of them because I can't stand this no more. They're just there. What are you doing, dude? But what I'm getting at is that the morality whole entire thing is that like, there's nothing really stopping you from doing stuff outside of like, maybe your life isn't gonna be as good as you're living it. So I see like a lot of people doing a lot of goofy shit, Shit, I forgot. Those rats fucked me up. What I'm getting at the end of the day is I see that morality is a God-given thing, and that God has bestowed it upon us rather than something that humans can make up, because we can conform to morality for our individuals. We have to like follow we're because one person's morals is not another person's morals, but God's morals is law type of thing. You know, the law of God, and you can say, like, you don't have to believe in God. This is like a natural law type of thing. What God says that you should do is mostly always going to lead you to a pretty good life outside of the craziness of the world. Sometimes something bad happens, you know, tragedies. But if you follow the morality of what he wants to give you, you're going to live a good life. When we start coming out with our own moralities, it starts diluting of what is really good, you know? What is actually good? Like, what is like, and it leads to this whole entire thing, and like it leads to very ambiguous, because it's more convenient. What's convenient for you is what it comes down to. I have that mindset with Christianity and Catholicism. Christianity is a little too easygoing in the sense of whatever is good for you, you're going to conform to that, you know, and you're willing to cut corners and not truly do it for the belief. And that's why I feel like Christianity is not so good sometimes, because it's more of like what's easiest for you in your current situation. And we've been over that before. Catholicism more is like you have to follow the things, and people do sin, people do go out of morality lines, which is fine, but you have to always try to abide by the rules. And there's not really a good compromise, you know, but with Christianity, you can compromise a bit, you know, it's not a big deal. So it's a lot to like understand what I'm trying to say, I feel, because I'm saying it in such a weird way. But in general, there's God-given morality, and then there's human-created morality. And human-created morality conform to what's best for you, the individual, not what's best for everything as a whole. And too many people get caught up in their own morality rather than something that is set in stone by the law of a creator or something. And you can even say that works with the law of the state too. This can go into the next thing of like, well, maybe the state, if it was actually good and like the government was actually good, we would have a good morality type of thing set up. But it's just not the case anymore. The state used to be good, now it's not. But that's a conversation for another thing. So with me, it's like a lot more complex than the simplicity of like, you know, morality is like subjective, because I don't think it is anymore. A long time ago, I was really into subjective morality because it made sense, you know? One person's morality is different from another person's morality. It makes sense. Morality is subjective, but in reality, it's like, morality is not. It's clear that if you kill someone, that's really bad. It's clear that even if the person's really horrible and you kill them, that maybe it's not actually as like black and white as it seems. Maybe there's more to the picture. There's a lot to it, you know? So, end of the day, I feel like morality is one of those weird things. It's always like a losing debate when it comes to human choosing morality over like God given morality. It doesn't have to be like God given, like in the God that you believe in per se, like I believe in, but more so like whatever type of thing you have. Like if you believe in a different God, then that's what I mean by God given morality. Whatever God you actually believe in, that's actually a legit God that you truly believe in, will almost always stomp over any human given morality, because humans can conform to what's good for them, not good for the greater good most of the time. But we can masquerade it as we're doing it for the greater good. And I don't want to get into the greater good, all that type of stuff, because I think right now we're in this really big moral decline, and what seems like a good idea isn't a good idea. And I don't really want to talk about it because it gets really into touchy subjects, really into intense subjects where people very much don't like that, which is totally fine. I get it too. But I think it goes into the whole mindset of like, I don't want to talk about it because it leads to too much. But in general, I feel like a lot of people have the best intentions, you know. The best intentions are mostly paved to to hell or whatever. The roads paved. The best intentions are paved to I can't even say it right now. I had it in my mind and it totally flipped on me. What was it? The best intentions, I guess, lead to the road to hell or something like that. Are paved to the road to hell. Whatever the fuck. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Someone's probably gonna correct me. I'm like an idiot, but you know what I mean by that. No matter how good your intentions are, you still end up in hell. And not like hell in that, I mean like you in a shit situation. It could be, you can substitute hell for something else. I mean, the best intentions always lead to the most shittiest outcomes sometimes. You know, no matter how good you are, it could lead to a shitty outcome. And like, I'm not trying to make it like, you know, a hell versus heaven type of situation. I mean, like, in general, for a lot of this, no matter how good intended some people are, it leads to shitty situations. And no matter how good you think you are, it leads to shitty situations. You can do it with almost any leader. You can say, George Bush had a lot of good intentions, but he just didn't know what he was doing and completely fucked everything up. You can go for almost any leader. If it's, some people have the best intentions, they want to make things good. I'll say George Bush only because he's such a controversial thing. I don't think he really had I think he had shitty intentions. I think he had good intentions for himself, honestly, but that's besides the point. we'll say, for example, like Obama, we could say has the best intentions, but it's not what everyone needed. We'll say in some cases, and that's the whole entire debate. Like how it comes down to some things you did good, some things you did horrible. That's not the point. The point is that like I think people have the best intentions, but sometimes it doesn't lead to the best results or puts you into a worse position. And you can say with Trump, you can say with Obama. I'm just like, you could even say Hitler had the best intentions for what he thought that would be good for Germany. It just so happened his intentions were horrible. He was a very bad guy because you don't do that, dude. What do you do, dude? Why'd you kill two of them? Why'd you kill two? No, that's a little too edgy. That's a little too edgy. But no, in reality, it's like one of those things of like, no, in his mind, it was good for that cause. He had the best intentions. It just so happens it was horrible and bad for everyone else. Really shitty thing to do, bro. You fucked up. The prank's over. Don't do that again, dude. I mean, you're probably in heaven. No, I'm kidding. That's man. I love to make those stupid jokes. It's like, oh, you're probably in heaven now. No, he's burning. He's burning. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. Unless God forgive him, you never know. God works in mysterious ways. But I believe he's probably like in the movie Little Nicky, where he has to take a pineapple up his butt every day at 12. But with all the edginess aside and all the jokes aside, I think society right now is on projectile of they're trying the best because it sounds like a good idea, but a lot of stuff they're pushing for is really bad. And no matter how good the intentions are, it always is really shitty. So that's kind of how I see things. Now I'll get to Newbie's thing that I've been eyeing for a long time. I haven't read it yet, but I want to read it. The most comforting thing I've been told about after death is that we live this life over again. Reincarnation. Yes, I love Little Nicky, by the way. See, I'm not sure if I believe in reincarnation. And if I do, I really hate the idea of reincarnation because it kind of leads you into the mindset of a conscience that is like, I can't comprehend that. I can get it, but at the same time, I can't comprehend reincarnation because right now I'm a conscious human. And when I die, we'll say, I won't have these memories, obviously, but I won't have this conscious. I feel like I can't transport myself into like a new body and be renewed, but not have these memories. It's just such a foreign thing. I'm a conscious individual that's always thinking. I don't know what happened before I was alive. I don't have an after, but I can't comprehend ever being somewhere else. I can only comprehend what's exactly in this moment or in the past by just thinking that happened in my life to some extent. So reincarnation, it sounds good, but I can't comprehend it because I'm in the moment right now. I'm going to live in the moment until I die. I'm not going to be able to relive any moments outside of remaking them. And I will never be in this exact moment again. And I can't think of dying and then replicating something like I would be someone completely different. It's just weird to me. It's weird to me. I can get it. It makes sense for a lot of people. But to me, I can't get reincarnation. I try my best. And I used to be really into it too, reincarnation. If you like it, there's no problem with that. Like if you still like, but to me, it's like I'm a conscious individual and I can't think of like, I can only think of this existence. And reincarnation is weird. It's weird. I got a message from Tori. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one, Tori. What is it? Is it because it looks like the villager? Or is it, what is that? Does it look like this one villager? I mean, like, what? It looks cute. I love it. What is it? I meant more so like, is it a villager or is it based off a villager? It looks like this one villager I wanted to get in Animal Crossing. Or is it like a item? I wasn't 100% sure. It looks amazing. I just don't know exactly if it's the one dude because I don't have the full body. So it's really weird to me. You restart Pokemon game, new save file, none of your past achievements no longer exist, and you get to do it all over again. I think I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that because I heard about that before too, but I don't like the idea of that just because I don't know. It just feels like everything's pointless then. There's no point, I feel. Like no matter what, your achievements would matter none because even if you were a great leader and you had like memorials and whatnot of you and like plaques and all this type of stuff, it would mean nothing. I think it would be really pointless to me is how I kind of see it. Like it feel like life is really pointless at that point. Like we're only supposed to live in the, like it's like, while we live in it's like, it feels you live in the moment too much, you'd have to at that point. I think it's a good idea where it's like, if you're a good person, you'll be reincarnated as a baby. If you're a bad person, be reincarnated as a fly. Then you'll eventually, to get back into a human, it would take too long. Because I know that's a mindset people have, That's like one of those things that always scared me about reincarnation too. What if I did something so shitty They're Coco the Villager. Okay, yeah. I thought they were the villager I was looking at earlier. I was trying to get back in the day. It kind of reminded me like a ghost totem type of thing. But with me, it's like I get the concept of that. It's just really weird to me. It doesn't feel right. I can only. I'm a conscious individual that I can only believe what's happening at this very moment in the sense of like I can't comprehend like what's the point of like right now then like it's weird to me reincarnation is. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe one day I can sit down and think about it and try to type it out and then talk about it, but it interests me, don't get me wrong, but it just seems like it'd be very weird. Like we'd be on this continuous cycle over and over again. And it makes me wonder like how would like extinction events happen like back in the past where we had to where there was like where do we come from? If we came from the Big Bang, if that's true, and reincarnation's a thing, like what made that to where each individual like there's so much to it, and like it's to me it's like we start with 5 people, and now we have like 7 billion people on the world, and I feel like there would be a lot more. Like Gantz kind of explains it. I'm not sure if you ever read the manga Gantz. At the very spoiler, if you don't want Gantz ruined, they talk about reincarnation. If you want to watch Gantz, just tune out for a bit. If you want to read Gantz, just tune out for a bit. But if you don't read manga, I'm going to tell it to you. Gantz is a top tier manga. It's really cool. It kind of gets shit near the end, but the way they explain reincarnation is that you die, your DNA goes up into the universe. It kind of flies around there for like 18 years and then eventually settles down back into the earth. Once more people are made, babies, you get respawned into a baby essentially. And then you live your life and it's just a repeating cycle. It's something weird like that. And that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Some, thing where like you're in an ambiguous cloud for a while. It would kind of explain for the huge population booms and then the destructions like the Black Plague and whatnot. It would explain for a lot of things. I'm not trying to be like Ted. I'm not trying to ridicule you guys down to like, well, actually this. I'm not trying to be like one of those guys. It just perplexes me how that stuff would work. Like, how would 6 million people getting killed in the Holocaust, or like 2 million people or 1 million people in the Armenian Holocaust, or any of these type of things? Where do they cycle back in? Where's these booms? You do see booms. You do see like the baby boomers. They boomed up. You do see that, and that has a certain amount of year. It makes me wonder how exactly everything works. Reincarnation is kind of weird to me. The concept is. It's a cool concept, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't make sense to me. And I feel like everything would just be pointless with like reincarnation. And like even heaven perplexes me. Chris, what your previous life, you were a liberal housewife from the 1800s. I wish. That'd be kind of epic. Maybe I was a witch at some point. But it makes me like wonder, it makes me think deeper on like how like weird a lot of this stuff is. Because even heaven, I'm not saying I'm not sold on heaven. I just don't know like how it feels like what would the concept of like you're forever happy. Like I don't want that, honestly. Like it sounds weird, but like I mean everyone wants to be forever happy. Like I want to be happy, but like I also want other emotions. So I don't really know what heaven will bring, because people say it's forever happiness, it's what you want forever. People also say it's not that, it's a little bit different. It's something that we can't comprehend. So like when it comes to like the afterlife, I still don't get a lot of it. I don't even comprehend it half the time, but I do know there's something more. And maybe it'll be like Lord of the Rings, where like you die and you go to the Forever Lands, and then you live the rest of your life in the Forever Lands. I don't really know. Like I'm not sure how it's gonna work, because I think forever happiness is good if like if you didn't have much despair in your life. I should say. It sounds weird, but like as a person that's been through a lot, I can't comprehend always being happy, because I've been times where I've been really happy. It's been good, but this always seems like you need a bit of conflict, is what I'm getting at. You need a tiny bit of conflict in your life. And if you don't have some type of conflict, it feels like it's weird. Like you search out for it sometimes. Because I was at times in my life where I was really, really happy, but like it was kind of boring to some extent. I know that's kind of like a weird, twisted thing to say, but like it's like I was searching for something that have some type of conflict, to have some like confrontation, not so much like trying to make people mad, but like some fun back and forth. I don't know. That could just be me. I know guys are like that a lot of times. They want a little bit of like, something interesting to happen. So when it comes to the afterlife, I'm not 100% sure exactly what the fuck is going on. I don't know everything about it. I feel like there's something with the line of Christianity, how it's set up, but even then I'm still perplexed. So what if our dreams are just really deep memories of our past lives? I'm not saying this is a thing, but I thought, I heard about that type of mindset too, of like maybe the dream leads to your past life, because the thing is, and this is what I've always was wondering about, because people say that you can never recreate, like you can't create something new. Like once you saw something, it's now in your subconscious, and then it will get recreated. So like if you have a dream and you see someone in it, it's you like say there's a random person in your dream. you actually saw that person before in your life. Now that could come in line with maybe in your past life. Maybe you saw, if there's reincarnation, maybe you saw someone in your past life that had a really stuck in like a memory with you, like a memory that stuck. And then you haven't seen them in your current life. And then you get to, you see this person in your dream. You're like, what the heck? And maybe that could be a thing. Other times it might be you're walking and like, you go to Florida and you go to, we'll say, a McDonald's. You see that person, you go back home, you never see him again. 2 years later, you have a dream of the person, but you don't know that. Like, we'll say that's the mindset. Then later on, you go back down to Florida, you see that person again, you go, holy shit, that person was in my dream. That could be something, you never know. There's a lot to it that your subconscious can play, but at the same time, it could be something like that, where it's like, maybe you saw someone in your past life, you had a dream about them, you haven't seen them in their current life. I feel like there's a lot of possibilities that could lead down to interesting stuff, because I get what you're saying, because that does, like, that could be something. Like I said, not like that you're saying that, just like a thought, an idea. I think that's a really interesting one, because I've heard something like that before, where it's like, maybe our dreams are certain situations. I have that mindset of the whole deja vu, that crappy meme from like 2010s, like, maybe every scar is just how you died and you came back, and that's when you get deja vu. It's like that. Like, this is your second time going through it, like checkpoints, like, restarts, like on video games, something like that. I start thinking, like, oh, yeah, maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's something to it. Because sometimes you get that weird deja vu where it's like, it feels weird. You don't feel like, you feel like you redid this part, but it's too much. So, there's a lot to it. There's a lot of really craziness to it. For sure, the world. I think for me, the only thing that made sense lately is probably like Jesus and whatnot and all that type of stuff. But other stuff is interesting. I do like to hear it, because I'm always interested to hear other, like, mindsets and how people have things. Because to me, it's like, when I heard that as a kid, I was like, that's stupid. Like, the whole, like, not kid, but like a teenager, like, when you get deja vu, it's just you respawning after you die, like a stupid gamer meme. But then I start sitting there, I'm like, some of this shit is pretty, like, it's pretty weird how, like, it feels too... Like, I know there's studies on what deja vu is. I've watched studies like years ago. I don't remember them now because it's been so long. I know people are like debunking them or doing all this type of stuff, but like the point is, like, leaves you up for question. Like, is your reality even real sometimes? Sometimes I'm sitting there, I'm like, am I even streaming right now? Am I a schizophrenic? I'm like, are you guys even listening right now? Like, could I just be staring at a screen thinking I'm talking to you guys? And it's really weird. I mostly don't like to think about it, as Tori says, it's getting too deep and I'm kind of creeped out. I don't want to overthink my dreams. So some are really disturbing. Yeah, no, exactly. Some are really disturbing. Yeah, and it's really weird. That's why I don't think it's like, it's an interesting thought experiment, but I don't think it's actually like too much. But I have heard that before, Blue, for sure. I have heard about that. But to me, it's like, it's so much more than, like, the life is so much more than just like a simple neural links in our brain and shit, the neutrons going around, fucking protoplasms floating about. It's the universe and the stars, and it's not, to me, it's like, who cares about all that shit, because it's not, none of that matters. It just doesn't make sense. You telling me a sun's real? Yeah, no, I think it's just a really big flashlight. I think it's just the Batman symbol on the top of Mount Everest, actually, folks. I think it's just the Batman symbol that got that fell apart. So now it's just a really big light. That's what I think the sun is, actually. Yeah, don't overthink it. Trust me. Like, honestly, I don't think like a lot of the stuff we talk about really has any weight to it, in the sense of like dreams. Dreams, a lot of times, I feel like, just fabricated things to help us. Like, if, for example, like a dream is like, you have a bad dream, it's because something's happening in your life you need to get done with. Has anyone seen Jimmy Neutron versus Arlong in One Piece? I don't think so. That sounds hilarious. Chris, I'm confused. Do I beat the rival then go to the game corner? I don't remember. If anyone knows, let me know. How you doing, by the way, Demon? What's with some of the other videos? Looks like he's trying to be a turtle. I don't know. I saw that picture a long time ago. I saved it and I love it. So I use it every once in a while on my stream thumbnails. I'm going to start using that. How you doing, Demon? Yeah, no. Yeah, don't think too deeply on it. I mean, like, honestly, to me, it's like dreams are just escapes from reality. And when you have nightmares, it's to let you be aware that you're hurting somewhere or you need to wake up or that type of stuff. That's how I kind of feel dreams are, honestly. I don't think they're that deep. I don't think it's like some type of Inception type mindset where dreams are like some crazy thing. Maybe they are, but I don't think they're like that. Even it comes down to like the idea of like God and pain. Like, why does God give us pain? why when we like, well, pain's just a chemical reaction to let you know that, you know, you don't need, like, if you're sitting the wrong way, it's probably bad for you, so we get hurt, you know. I think there's a lot more than just a simple like, oh yeah, your toe hurts because you have it sitting like, you have it like resting the wrong way. That's what pain's really is meant to be. It's not some other type of thing. Then why do we have like, you know, physical, like, I mean emotional pain? Why do we have like, you know, psychological pain? Like, I think it's more complex than simply like people going like, you know, we only have pain because we let you know of what's going on in your life and let you know what's going on. Stop doing certain things. I think it's more complex than a simple like that type of mindset, you know. Is how I see it. Unicorn versus Arlong in One Piece. I'll send it to me in Discord. I'll watch it later. I have a few things I gotta watch still. I feel bad because people have been messaging me. I haven't been able to watch the stuff people have sent me. But to me, it's like, honestly, it's I like thrive to hear scary things. I want to like witness things. Don't get me wrong, but like I like the idea of ghosts and whatnot. I like the idea of ghosts. But at the same time, it's spooky, you know? I love hearing stories. I love hearing stories that people have, you know? I see the same guy in my dreams that constantly tries to kill me, or my friends that terrifies me, so yeah, I'm going to stop talking about that. Talk about something nicer? Yeah, let's talk about ghosts. Yeah, no, I don't think it's like anything like that. I think you'll be fine. It might just be, that might just be trauma you had in your life, you know? Maybe it's the trauma that your brothers inflicted on you when you were younger, and you're now afraid that like that's going to happen to your friends and they're going to endure the same exact stuff. It could be a multi-layered reason why you have that. Maybe you're fearful that the afflictions of people that happen to you will happen to your friends. That's why you're having those dreams. There's a lot of reasons why that could happen. You know, there's a lot of reasons why. You never know. But yeah, we're gonna stop talking about. We want to talk about ghosts. Want to talk about ghosts? I feel ghosts are real, but I'm not sure if they're to the extent of what we're supposed to. You know. I think ghosts are manifestations of wrongful doings within within rightful situations, and these like I said all the time, like people say like, you know, places in Auschwitz are really haunted, they're really scary. There's some stuff to it, but at the same time, there's a lot of propaganda around the whole like Holocaust and whatnot. Not being a Holocaust, I'm saying there's a lot of propaganda to make people very freaked out about certain parts of the Holocaust, or make people freaked out about certain things that happened after. So to me, it's like, I'm not 100% sure if like these people say, oh, there's scary things that happen at Auschwitz. I'm like, well, man, if it's really like as bad as it was, like it would be locked down. Like you would not be able to go there. So when it comes to like mass extinction events, or it comes to certain things, I'm not sure if ghosts are really like a thing in that regard. Like I don't think like when it's like that type of thing, you know, because there'd be 6 million ghosts fucking around there, bro. Well, not in Auschwitz. There'd be spread out multiple places. You know, not all of them got like, you know, gases. They got like, you know. There's other ways they died. So I'm getting at those that like you would have, that place would be like I feel like a black hole of supernatural activity. There is some, I bet you there is some, maybe a few of the guards there treat some way worse than others, and maybe that's what you get from that. But I think it's very special cases is how a ghost would be bred or come into existence. I don't think it's like a simple like, you know, oh, you wrongfully died, you know. I don't know. Maybe you could say the reason why there's not any ghosts there is that now everyone knows about the Holocaust, so there's no need to have ghosts there, you know, like they got redeemed. Maybe that's the case, but what I'm getting at is that I'm not sure because, for example, the Armenian genocide is a rather not known genocide, and a lot of I believe it was Christians, Armenians were destroyed in that. They were like marched out in the desert in like lines and just killed that way by exhaustion, heat exhaustion. A lot of kids and women that way. But you don't really hear much about like any type of ghost paranormal activity on that, you know. Sometimes I gotta do things like propaganda type mindsets of like the Holocaust, because there's like that type of thing, you know. It's a horrible event, don't be wrong. One of the worst event we had in a very, 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 very long time. You could even say like, you know, what really is the worst event that happened? But what I'm getting at is that I think there's a lot of propaganda behind it too. So when it comes down to like ghosts and whatnot, I think it'd be really controlled in certain areas of how it works, you know. I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'm so easily spooked at night. I'm probably not gonna sleep. Yeah, no. Well, hey, I'm saying I don't think ghosts are too real. I think they're real, but I don't think they're that real. You need to watch this. Okay, I'll watch it after the stream. I don't want to get hit by any goofy shit. I got hit by like copyright notices the other day because I was for like a half a second I was in the mall and it clipped some like cover of a song, and I was like, okay, sure. I'll for sure watch after the stream without doubt. How you doing, Aruki? How are you? How you doing, edits? How are you? By the way, Chris, I got 18 things in the mail. Damn, you got a lot in the mail. Welcome back, Stitch. Welcome back. Hello. 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 But yeah, so like, for example, I passed away. My sister was telling me she saw her at night and she passed that. It looked like she was sitting on at the foot of her bed. The creepy thing was I thought I saw the same thing. Exactly. And that, like, normally I would say maybe that night as well. I would say, I'll put it like this. Normally I'd say maybe it's some sleep paralysis, but when you share it with more than one person, it transcends that. It transcends that. And it's no longer sleep paralysis. It's no longer, because you can't get like in sync sleep paralysis. That's not a thing, you know? Because sometimes it is just sleep paralysis people have. But to me, and this is how I explain it. Nope. Tori's like, nope. Let me just explain this, Tori. Listen to my story. You have to be haunted. I'm out. If you need to take a little break, a little water break, a little pee break, because I had to tell Blue about this. I need him to get peace of mind and know that he's not alone in this. As we brought before, you're not alone, Blue. When I was a kid, we had a great grandma. I didn't experience this exact one, but I experienced other stuff. And she was a very vile woman. And she was like a misogynist. She hated women, but she loved me. I was like 4 or 5 or 6. She loved me, so it's cool. She was all right. She loved me, but she hated my sister. She hated my mom. She hated most women. Great grandma. Love her. She great. But anyway, she would always like, oh, wait, little critter. She had like, Alzheimer's, all that type of stuff, and she was slowly like losing it. So some nights she would walk around the house and just walk because she doesn't know what she's doing. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. She'll be walking. My mom catches her a few times. So my mom starts closing the door. Sometimes she would get out, walk around. Well, at nighttime, my sister's like, hey, Mom, last night, did you hear Grandma walking around? And she goes, oh, yeah, I heard Grandma walking around. She goes, can you please do that? She's kind of noisy. It's waking us up. We want to sleep. It'll be 2 o'clock in the morning. So, next day come around, my mom hears walking in the hallway. She goes, checks on my grandma. About 10 minutes later, my grandma's passed out, like sleeping big time. Mom goes back to lay down. She hears walking again and gets up really fast to go yell at my grandma. My grandma's passed out. She goes, oh, that's not good. She goes, that doesn't feel good. She goes, maybe I'm just hearing things. Goes to sleep. Wakes up the next day. My sister goes, can you please tell Grandma to stop walking? She goes, what do you mean? She goes, I heard Grandma walking last night. Came over the hallway, went into the back room. And she's like, your grandma was sleeping, dude. Like, she was passed the fuck out. And I'm like, oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's just one part of it, the story. So continue on. Me and my sisters don't really watch horror movies we didn't during that time, but we had a basement there. Didn't feel right. You could chalk it up to there was no windows in that basement. So no natural light came down. You have nasty old fluorescent lights that came from the ceiling that had a hue that did not look good. You could say that maybe you could chalk it up to that there could be some horror stories down there. But we would go down there and we would never go down there alone. And even when we were together, it still felt a little weird. We kind of like would go down there with caution. Unless we're in a big group, it really wasn't much. So like if there's like a lot of cousins came over, we'd go down there and have a great time, But in general, we mostly avoided it. And we're sitting there one day and we're talking, and I had a dream where it was about the basement. It was just the basement, just a basement. It's all red. It's all dark, scary red. It feels like hell almost. It's like there was dread in that dream. There was dread, uncertainty. There was a lot of weird shit going on in the sense of it was nothing. It just was the room. I'm telling my sisters, and they go, oh, we both had that same dream. And since then, we haven't gone back down that basement. But in general, that's something that transcends, like we didn't watch anything scary. We weren't watching anything scary. It just was weird, and it was something that transcends that. Pair that up with the walking footsteps. Pair that up with other things that happen in the house. Like you would sit in certain areas of the house, it would get colder than normal. There'd be no explanation, and it just didn't feel good. Sitting in like the back room sometimes when it was only me and my mom, and she's in the other room, it just didn't feel right. And my grandpa was passed away at that point, and his mom was the person we were watching after, my great grandma. And there was something that just didn't it never felt right there. And that's something that kind of like transfers over and continues not, but I mean, like you continue these weird experiences through your life. And you wonder, you hear other people's stories and sometimes you chalk it up as, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But in general, I feel like there is stuff out there, and I don't know who it was. It could have been a person that previously owned the house. It could have been something that was connected. It could have been my grandpa. It could have been so many things because the basement felt malevolent and the other rooms felt weird. But I have other stories. I'll just stop it now so I don't scare Tori. I'll stop it now. But in general, that's the thing that like makes you uncertain, like in this world where like it's something that transcends that. There's something that is a thing. And because I just don't think like, like I feel like honestly when you die, your soul leaves your body, as they say, and you rip apart your soul from your body. And then you go to heaven or you go to hell or you go to maybe some type of purgatory. I'm not sure the whole understands. But I think some people probably get left behind to atone for their situations, to understand what's right from wrong, to figure out things. I don't know exactly how the Bible describes all this type of inner workings. I'm not a huge scholar on that type of stuff. Like I said, I'm still learning. But I feel like there is that type of ambiguity. I can't even speak. And it may just be demons. It may be something in that regards where it could be some type of demon. I feel like there is demonic weird people in higher positions of power, not to be like a conspiracy, but I feel there is something wrong with a lot of people. You can't tell me that Mark Zuckerberg isn't a weird reptilian person, okay? I don't care. This is a joke, but at the same time, there's something weird about that guy, and there's something that transcends him being normal. So, just that alone, just him alone is documentation. There's something wrong in this world. There's some type of weird paranormal situation. I'm pretty good. I got my shiny spiel at congrats, 2,705 hordes. Ooh, I named him Bubbles. Glad to hear. Glad you got him. But yeah, no, for sure. It's like there's something, and I have other stories. Like I said, I have a lot of other stories. I'll say I have 3 to 4 other stories of things personally happening to me that makes me go, okay, there's ghosts, but to what extent? I don't think a lot of it's malevolent a lot of the times. If anything, maybe it's like something that puts you towards a bad path, or maybe it's just them trying to figure out what's going on with them. Maybe they're stuck here in between. Maybe they did something that they're unaware of, and God wants them to judge themselves or figure out what they did. I don't know, but there's definitely something to it. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, things like Bigfoot, maybe that's not true. Like, it's probably not true. I don't know. Maybe there's something like a Bigfoot out there we haven't discovered yet. Maybe there's something interesting, but like that kind of eludes me in the sense of, okay, we have so much tracking out there. Is there really something out there? Is a Jersey Devil a thing? Is Mothman a thing? There's so many things where I'm like, is this a thing? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? When it comes to something like this, that kind of transcends the understanding of humanity and understanding of like the human psyche, of like something that like just doesn't make sense, because it's like you could track down a Bigfoot, but you can't really track down a ghost, There's ghost hunting shows, but like, come on, dude, they're not real. But it's interesting. I'm not unmuting Chris till he finishes the story. I such overactive. Yeah, tell her it's fine now. Tell her I'm done chatting about it. Me both my sister would see something in this picture in the end of the hallway. It looked like a person. Never said the word in this until like last year. Turns out that picture, it was in my grandma's room and she passed away. But yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. In the same bed as the same room my great grandma died, and the stuff would just fall over for no reason. And a stack of GameCube games with Dad was cheap and would even buy me a new bed. And now my toys are stories are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get you. Because maybe I'll talk to you about it another time. Because I had the same exact type of feeling with my friend. But yeah, no, I'm totally done. If someone wants to say, you can unmute me. Now I'm done. I'm done chatting about spooky stuff. But yeah, there's for sure stuff out there. That is like that transcends understandings, that there has to be something more than just simple, molecules and data. Funny stuff. It's interesting. I will have to talk to you about another time in the future, Blue, where I had like that type of same thing, Not to go on, because like I said, we're not going to talk about it because I don't want to spook out Tori, because we love Tori. We want her to be a part of the stream. We don't want to isolate good old Tori. As much as it's fun to talk about it, we want to isolate good old Tori off to an overactive imagination. Because I have the same thing, but at the same time I don't, I have it in the mindset of like, I can say the most goofiest shit because my imagination is crazy, but not in a bad way, I guess. Like, I don't have an imagination of bad, like the one that will like be like a double-edged sword. So Chris, what other type of hunts do you plan on doing? Honestly, I'm at the point where it's like, I just don't know what I want to do until the new game comes out. I want the easiest hunt right now to relax and chill. Yeah, by the way, Tori, all you missed was I fucked a ghost and it sucked my wee wee in my butthole. Oh, oh, a ghost haunted my anus. A ghost haunted my colon. That's gross. Oh, I have nightmares of that. Oh, that's funny. But I don't really have too many plans on hunts right now because I'm just looking forward to Gen 4, honestly. I like that's all I can think of my hunts. I want to get back into XG Gal Darkness, but I gotta wait till that gets fixed. I want to get other stuff, but like right now it's like the hunts I want to do cost money. Sword and Shield's not fun no more to me. Well, it never really was that fun. Like the soft sets were fun, but then they got boring. Then there's like I don't like the Dynamax raids. I'll do them again, but I'm not really a big fan of Dynamax adventures. They're kind of boring. I wish there's a bit more. I wish I could bring my own Pokemon. I wish there was like more like to it than just simply going through. But no, there's a lot of stuff that is like I want to hunt. I just don't have the motivation. I want to get some capture cards. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're good. I want to get more capture cards so I can start doing like the more high quality streams on my DSs because it's hard to do the DSs when like you can't see the screens as well. You have to use a camera to get multiples. I only have one capture card DS at the moment. But yeah, you money for what hunt? I don't really need money at the like I have the Pokemon XG Gala Darkness. I have a Wii, but my Wii's either busted or my power cord for the Wii's busted. I don't know just yet. I'm gonna wait to borrow my friends to see if I actually do it. If I need any money to actually buy something. But like right now, the way it works is like the only hunts I really want to do are like the old style hunts, but I don't want to do them in like a low quality thing because it's so like I'm so like I don't know, like lazy also. So like right now I'm just like kind of waiting for the 4th gen. I'm just doing it as I please. I'm just gonna do it as I please. That's how I see it as. Like right now it's like I have I'm trying to think. I've gotten so many shines that I like in the old games that I'm trying to find one that will intrigue me to hunt, you know? So I'm like this in this weird ambiguous thing of like, what do I want to do right now? And it's like right now, like I'm content with just doing this hunt and having fun, but I know that once this goes over, like what am I gonna do? And like it's not like I'm not having fun. It's just there. I'm here just to talk, I think, at the moment and wait for Gen 4 or wait for XG Gala Darkness. Because it's at the point where it's like I want to play these games, but I don't have as much patience for them right now. Like the 1 in 8,000 games I could do, but I hate playing it in low quality. So I'm half and half. Let's see. Tori, you're good. I used to be the same way, so I know how I feel. Yeah, exactly. No, you're fine. What's that night? Get me paranoid with kind of stuff during the day. I'm fine, but at night, no, I get that. I kind of like that, honestly. At nighttime, I like to be spooked out sometimes. I like to have the feeling of like imminent doom creeping around. That could be like ghosts or something. Not always, but every once in a while, like I'm like, yeah, spooky stuff. But I know how that feelings. Give me your address, I'll buy you Wii. Oh no, don't worry about that. I want you first to be stabilized with your setup because you still need a Jirachi disc. I want you to be stabilized first, Blue. I greatly appreciate it, but let's worry about your setup first. Then we can worry about my setup. Right now, I'm content with this hunt. I probably won't get it. If I get it, then I'm gonna go for Rattata in the hunt. But like right now, I don't really have like a big idea what I want to do. Like I want to hunt the old games really bad. Like I want to hunt like XG Gala Darkness, but like I'm gonna wait till that comes. I want to check to see if my cord is the problem, because if my cord's the problem, I can just replace it. That'll probably be like $40 to replace. It won't be a big deal. Maybe it's 20, 30, whatever how much an official Nintendo Wii cord costs. It might even go up in price, but I do appreciate it a lot. Wait until like I'm completely dead inside and I'm sick of these hunts before we do anything like that. Right now, it's like I'm just chilling. I'm not trying for anything in particular. I do miss the Wii hunts, but not enough to where like I need it like to right now this moment. Like I do miss them quite a bit, but I want like right now all I'm worrying about is paying off my bills for my business. Once my business gets done, I think that's when I'm going to start looking to what hunts, because the way I normally do it is that when I have an idea for something, I want that out of the way first, and then it leads me to more ideas. But I greatly appreciate the very generous offer. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like denying it right now. I might take it up on it later, but I want you to fully make sure your Jirachi disc is all set up. Make sure all that other stuff's set up first, and then we can talk about if you want to, send something like that. But like right now, my biggest worry is paying off my credit cards on time, which I think I should be able to. I have like I think $100 coming pretty soon. So that's gonna help out quite a bit. But the way I see it right now is that I want to get the stuff I need for my business out of the way, because once I get the stuff out for my business out of the way, I will then start taking my hunts really seriously, because I can turn that into like right now I am I'm trying to think what it's called. The way I used to work merch is that when I found a hunt I really liked, I would make merch for it and I would hunt that, And maybe the merch doesn't sell, but it's something that it made me want to keep going. So like right now I'm like wondering like what would I want to make merch for, and what would make me want to hunt that, to keep going, because it's like if you look at my merch store, every type of thing that I've hunted is going to be like every type of thing I've hunted is always a piece of merch. Like ones I loved and appreciated, and ones of my favorite hunts. So if you went to the merch store, I've almost everything I hunted or ever I gotten. I know there's tons I haven't done. That's just we didn't have people to make the art or whatever have you. But what I'm getting at is that like right now my biggest concern, and the thing that's like wrapping me up, is my business. And then once my business is like in the good, then I'll be more inspired to play again, like to really plan out hunts. Because like right now I'm still planning on finishing because I have like 5 hunts I'm still planning on finishing. Like I have a low tat hunt I'm currently doing for Alpha Sapphire hordes, so that's a lot of fun. We're gonna continue that hunt soon enough. My old games I'm still hunting a Clink, a Pharaoh Seed, or a Tynamo. So I still have those hunts. I'm just not too interested in them right now. And I could do them. I just don't have like the high quality I want them to, because also I want to get more capture cards for my DSs. But that's something that's just like not reasonable. So until I probably have the funds, I'll probably relax on those hunts. Or until I stop being lazy and clip up my thing. What happened recently is that my capture card for my Elgato has been acting up. So I haven't really been streaming from my my high quality camera, because my capture card's been acting up. So I do appreciate the very generous offers. Right now, hold off for anything like that. I'm just worrying about my business. I'm worrying about trying to set up my stuff. I do appreciate it a ton though, more than words can express. But no, for sure. I think right now how it's gonna work is that we are trying for this, because I could play 2. I don't think I can actually play 2 right now, because I think my other capture card's busted. So I'm not sure I can actually play 2 games at once. I'm trying to fix it right now. But like let's see. I'm trying to think what it's called. I just had like a huge brain fart. I had like a massive brain fart right there. I had such an idea, and then it just went to like what I was trying to say. Right now, I think we're going for this Marowak. If we get this Marowak, I have a lot of hunts still for this. I then plan on working on. I'm also working on trying to. I'm trying to work on. I just had an idea and it totally eluded me. I forgot what I was trying to say. I am trying to finish this hunt. I'm going to try to start doing hunts again. There we go. Races again. There we go. I'll get into that in a second, but I see some message I missed. I was scrolling through YouTube right now, just looking while I had the stream muted, and on the thumbnail of a video showed a bunch of holes in a coral and said trypophobia warning, then had an arrow to it. That's so funny. Like, dude, don't show and put a warning. I know, right? That's funny. My friend has trypophobia, whatever it's called. I sometimes will fuck with him and send him one. It's so funny. I mean, it's mean. He got really pissed because I sent him one time, but I had to do it. Sorry, Nora. I'll check your message really quick. I saw you message me in a second, Blue. I'll get to that in a second. It looked interesting. I only proofread it. No, I didn't get your message. What'd you put? You can send it to me in Discord if it didn't go through. Last thing I got from you was you got 18 things. So did something happen to where I got muted? Because I did reply to the 18 things. That's hilarious. Chris, DS capture cards. Wait, I'm developing a new board. I'm working on a board for the DS Lite based off the TV function that was just found on the DS Lite. Oh, you are. If you're doing that and you get it figured out, I have a lot of DSs I'm trying to turn into. I can't turn because I don't know how to do the whole soldering, but I wanted to turn them into capture cards. I have a lot of, if I have to pay you or if you can do a discount or something, and you figure it out, I'll gladly send it over. What do you like? How do you even do that? That sounds so crazy. I said I'm almost done with. Oh, you're almost done with the third batch. Yeah, I didn't come up. Nice. I'm not sure how many batches we're on right now. We're on a lot though, for me at least. That would be amazing. I would be for sure interested in learning how to do that or learn something about that because I have so many DS Lites. Like I would love to play 50 games. If there's something that can figure it out, I'll take it soon. Busy. But that's amazing. What do you need for that type of stuff? I have a friend I just met recently that's I just guess does coding. I should ask her if she knows anything about that type of stuff. She might be able to fix my computer for me. I have some messed up stuff in my. I'm gonna ask my friend for her phone number or Snapchat. Knowing him, he won't fucking ask her because I asked my friend Joey. I said, Joey, ask if I'm invited to Clifton's wedding. He goes, okay, I'll ask him. It's been 2 months. The wedding's in a month, and I'm not told if I can go or not. I'm so frustrated. Jeez. It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. I'm like, Joey, please tell me. I know, right? His name's Genmar. It's weird. I got 2 DS's licensed last year. You did. Yeah, I'm working more on it. If you pay for the boards, I don't mind. It'd be like $35. I'm just doing a bit of research on some boards, but I'm trying to figure out the controller mod aspect. It'd be cool to play with them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if we could get capture cards for the DS for $35 at that price range, no problem with paying that much. That's not much at all compared to the 150 to 200. It could even be more now. I don't even know. That would be a godsend. I could easily send a whole bunch over at that price. But I mean, I'd have to make the money first, obviously. But I would for sure be doing that, hands down. I would for sure be interested in that. Especially if you put a controller, it'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope if you could figure out controller settings and whatnot. But I for sure would be interested in that. Because I have quite a few DS Lites. I could buy more. Maybe I should buy a few before, I'm not sure how much they cost now. I'm assuming they maybe went up a little bit in price. And someone sent me that stuff. I'd personally fight them. That's so funny. I feel bad, but to me, it's just holes. It's just holes, bro. It's just holes, bro. But I get it. It's a lot more complex than it's just holes, bro. But yeah, no, it's also just goofy. But I should ask my friend hey, can I have Alyssa's number so I can ask her if she understands coding to fix my computer or possibly help me in other things. Because she apparently went to coding and she knows how to do coding and whatnot. It would be really weird to talk to her. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It's kind of weird talking to a girl that's in a friend group and then when they're a lot younger than you. Kind of weird. Maybe I won't. It'd be kind of weird though. Let's see. No, that'd be amazing. Yeah, the problem I have right now is that I use my camera, and my camera's been goofing up to where it turns off every 30 minutes. Even when I try to fix it, it wasn't working. I'm not sure the site I have to find to do that to make it where it doesn't turn off every 30 minutes. My mirrorless I think it's DSLR. I don't know if it's mirrorless or DSLR. DSLR or mirrorless. I can't remember what type of camera it is, but I don't remember what it is because I haven't used it in so long because it's been having problems. That makes it so hard to want to stream playing multiple games, multiple DS games, because it's such a pain. I sent you a video. Okay, sounds good. I got so many videos I gotta watch now. Okay. Yeah, if it's not too hard, or you can do the boarding work for me, I would greatly appreciate that. I just saw the thumbnail for the thing you sent me earlier. Cool Jimmy Neutron versus Arlong. That's hilarious. I'm gonna watch both these tonight. Okay. I had to be up in 7 hours. Try to get some sleep, you goofy. Try to get some sleep. It's a lot easier said than done. Saying that to someone that can't sleep. I was hoping to see Crystal tonight. I'm gonna message her, see if she's stopping by. I'm streaming now if you wanna hang. And, hang out. Crystal made this really cute button. Look at this button. I like it a lot. Excuse me. Look at this button. Cute Shinx. And then she's going to make, I think, a shiny one if she hasn't already made it. Okay, no, she hasn't made it yet. But, hopefully, we can get some cool art like that from her. She's really busy, so I'm not trying to be like, please make more art because I want to, push her into doing stuff. But I'll probably be in series 1. Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch that because like I want to play more. I guess I have to get more TVs then too. Oh man, did I tell you, Blue? My very nice 34-inch widescreen monitor. The first time I finally had a computer monitor forever broke at the end of my stream like 4 or 5 days ago. I'm thinking about now how angry I am. I spent $300 on that. I haven't got to use it much. I've used it for like 4 or 5 months, and it fell. And I don't know if it's fixable. There might be a warranty, so I'm gonna look into it. I've been trying to, but I'm not sure if it gets covered because I didn't buy the fucking Geek Squad. I got it from Best Buy. I didn't buy the Geek Squad. I wanted to, but I didn't. But it might have a year warranty, and it fell like literally this far, and it landed on this. This fucking Pikachu thing busted it, and it's like the internal screen got busted or something. It didn't. It like literally fell like, not even joking. Like it was like the screen was like right here, and it fell like that, and it was like, oh, man, it was such a small fall, bro. It made me so mad. So I have to use my old TV now. Luckily, technically it's my friend's TV. He let me pretty much have it. I was telling him he can have it back. I was like, no, just keep it in case you need it. Happy he did, because if not, I'd be using a really shitty TV. But yeah, no, it's heartbreaking. It's right next to me right there. It's killing me. Remember, I only have like 4 months or 5 months and it's fucking busted. So I'm looking into the warranty. I'm not sure if you had to sign up for the warranty. Some people say that you have to sign up for the warranty when you get it within a certain time frame. If you don't, then it's null and void. The warranty is like the factory warranty. I don't know a lot about that type of stuff. I'm not a smart guy. Tomorrow, Chris, because I'm gonna be somewhere later in the day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. I'm gonna try to stream at a decent time. I haven't really planned. I had all my plans have been really crazy lately. All my plans have been really chaotic. So I'm hoping for a decent time tomorrow or a late time tomorrow, but I really don't know. Because we're already how long are we into streaming already? I think we're like a couple hours in. I think we're like 5 hours in already. Holy shit. Maybe. Oh, we're 4 hours. We're not that far into it. I mean, we're far, but I thought we were streaming a bit longer. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, that Shinx is adorableness. I love it so much. I love this. I love the Shinx so much. I love the Shinx so much. I think the way we're gonna set up these what was let me check base set really quick. I think Articuno was Articuno in Fossil or base set? Or no, Zapdos I think was in Fossil. I mean in base set. Let's see. Base set Pokemon cards. I need to see the set list because I haven't looked at it in so long. I think Zapdos was in Fossil too. I think there's 2. We'll see. Set card list. There's so many like legendary birds throughout the sets. I gotta check out the set list because I'm trying to think what would be. This was like a random idea. I just thought of. I didn't want to forget. That's not base set. Fucking liars. Yeah, Zapdos was in base set. Okay, cool. And I think Articuno and Moltres were in Fossil. I don't think Articuno was in. Let me look up Articuno. Let me go to TCG Player to look up Articunos. Also, I'm so jealous of that Charizard you pulled. Oh my gosh. I was like having a stroke. I had to sell my Charizard because tough times happened. So like it was like, you know, boo-hoo, poor me. I had to sell my Charizard from Hidden Fates. Because you pulled the Charizard, right? From the VMAX? Man, that thing's gorgeous. I know like you're not like the biggest fan, like it's like whatever. But like I've been like ever since I got my first shiny Charizard from like back in the day, I've always had an affinity for shiny Charizard cards. It's like, it's not even always the value thing. The value thing makes it amazing, but just the shiny Charizards always made me want to pull more. And I've only pulled, I think, 1 shiny Charizard card ever. And that was shiny Charizard in Hidden Fates, and I had to sell it. And I was like, oh. My mom's like, don't sell it. We can make money other ways. I'm like, no, it has to happen. So it always kills me, but it had to happen. But I know it's like random when I started bringing up Articuno and Zapdos, but whoops, I spelled that wrong. It's the Arctic one. Arctic one. I think I spelled it wrong again. Yeah, I spelled it Arctic Cone. How do you fucking spell it? Arctic Uno. There we go. Arctic one. Articuno. There we go. I gotta find. Ooh, is that Articuno really that much money now? The reprint? Bro, did the reprint go up that much? Holy shit. Okay, I might have a near mint one that's worth $100. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. You know, I'm really happy I've been keeping my Pokemon cards. I'm really happy I've been keeping my Pokemon cards. Yeah, it was fossil Articuno's in. So Zapdos, I think each series of the badges / pins, we're going to put like one legendary Pokemon, like a trio Pokemon in it. So I think we're gonna start with the birds because obviously the birds were the first, and then we'll figure it out from there. We'll go from there. Holy shit, bro! That fucking card went up like crazy, dude. Supreme Victor's Articuno for a near mint one. It's like $100. Okay, 1 second. I gotta make sure it's not freezing on me. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's such a setup, man. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. Look at that. That's a beauty. I'm looking at improving my setup more when I have obviously more funds, but man, this is great. I just love the GameCubes right there, and I love the wireless controls of the GameCubes. It's so good. And then the camera, man. I'm looking into resetting up my camera right now. I'll try to take a picture of my setup soon. It doesn't look as good because my desks are so big and bulky you can't even really see it. But like right now, I just recently changed my camera angle to where this boom arm right here, I have another one attached to the table that's over there, and now it gets like a sweeping view, and it doesn't stay in the way of like, it doesn't go, I can get to a lot easier. I can access it. However, the problem I have is if I want to have a looking down view where I'm opening up cards or playing the DS games, I have to move that boom arm, clip it back in, which really is not that bad compared to what I used to have to do, but it's so boring and so annoying, and I get so mad. So I'm looking into eventually getting another boom arm because these cost $100. Looking into getting another boom arm, clipping it in. Then I have two boom arms right here. One that's gonna hold the camera, one for when it wants to go. That camera wants to go over there. But no, I love the setup's so nice. Love it. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You know how it goes. How ridiculous stuff gets. I like it. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw the camera, like, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, my capture card, I'm going to see which one this is, because I think I was going to buy this one. That exact camera. Oh, yeah, that's dope. That's dope. I don't care about protected browser. I don't care about protected browser. It's asking if I want to be in a protected browser. I don't care, guy. Why is it loading? There we go. Yeah, that's the beauty. I was thinking about getting this one, but I was like, I can't justify it. Not that I can't justify it in the sense of, it's more so I didn't have enough credit built up yet. That's a beauty. That one's so good. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. I want to get another high-end camera really bad, but I don't have the money for that right now. I want to get one more high-end camera because the one I have is like $1,000. Like if you were to count the lens, it would equal $1,000, and it works great. I love it. That's where my YouTube has. That's weird. Do a test print. Okay, give me a second. I'll do a test print, I guess. I'll do a test print. The Shiny Charizard VMAX. Also check your Discord ads. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't know that you had that new camera. That's so gorgeous. Yeah, I love that Shiny Charizard VMAX. I'm hoping I can get one day, but honestly, unless I get a lot of money through all my business endeavors, I'm probably never gonna buy one. I'll probably try to trade for stuff in the future, but I'm not trying to try my best to get Pokemon cards in particular anymore because there's so much I have to catch up on, and the bumble down for Pokemon is ridiculous. Like, I can't catch up and get any of the old EXs I need now. I will never be able to get a fucking Mudkip, Trico, or Torchic Gold Star. It's never gonna happen. I had my chances back in the day. I squandered them. They're never gonna be a thing. It's over. I've wasted my chances. Heartbreaking as is, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Holy shit! That Milotic, Melodic. What's the Milotic? Yeah, Milotic is the opposite of Gyarados. I can't think of the name for some reason. I knew I should have bought more of these. They are going for 150. I would want to buy more, but I have really good sense of what cards need to be bought. Like I think I'm one of those people that are like super smart when it comes to cards, and I knew ahead of time what cards were gonna be extremely valuable. And I really wish I was able to go back and like just say, "Do you want to buy it? You're gonna take the hit right now. Don't worry about it." Because that Shiny Milotic went up to like $150 to $200. It was at $50 last year, roughly around that to $100. Same with Relicanth. I have quite a few Relicanths, and it looks like he went up in price recently. There's a few cards that went up in price recently that's just like amazing. Like to see them hike is just so good, but at the same time, I don't have them, so it's heartbreaking. Like Relicanth is like a $4 card now going around. Sorry, I'm in the process of looking at all these cards now to see if I have any bangers. Okay, so my Yame is a little bit lower still. It's about the $20 to $40 range, but still a good card. Still a good one to have value wise. And then we don't really have anything for low tap, but he's about that range. So I really wish I could go back in time and pick up these because I was going to. I just didn't have the funds. I was going to, but I didn't have the funds, sadly. Heartbreaking stuff. Anyways, let me go back to chat for a bit. My two webcams and try to be different. Exactly, yeah. Can you get my Charizard I want? I'll take it at some point, but I'll have to like buy it or something. I mean, that's too much money. I love the card though, but like, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. That's an expensive card, like a really expensive card. It's just a beautiful card. Like, I can't believe that like we got a Charizard VMAX Shiny so fast though. That's what really pisses me off. It's so fast. They could have added it in different stuff, but they didn't. I'll have to think about that one because I don't want to just take people's cards, especially when they're that valuable. Maybe we can work out something in the future when I have like more money. When I have more like funds. Let me try to do a test print really quick. Oh, my asshole. Ooh. I have like this weird spine condition thing that's been happening over the last couple of years where like my spine's been shifting downwards, and I have something. It's like kind of like it feels like it's in my fucking butt. My spine is half the time. It's really weird. It's like my ass bone. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the way that my back shaped and the way that my mom's back shaped is a bit different. And then having a busted back, it's like every time I sit for 10, 20, 30 minutes onwards, it hurts pretty bad when I get up. But luckily, it didn't hurt that bad. Like I dread getting up half the time. I'm like, ugh. Like I sit on like the bike at the gym. I'm like, oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. Here is, the heartbreaking monitor that broke. $300 down the drain. $300 down the drain. It happens. Tailbone. There we go. Butt bone. I kept saying butt bone. Yeah, there's like something to do with my spine and my tailbone that's all fucked. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me put in my new paper. I got some ultra bright paper. That's what it's called. It's like ultra bright, 24 inches or thickness of 24. Put this right here so it doesn't get ruined. My room's such a mess right now. We'll fix it. Luckily, the paper, if these come out good on the buttons, the paper's not that expensive, surprisingly, for these ones. Tana vs. Giovanni. Nice. Oh, you figured it out? Sorry I wasn't able to help earlier. Glad you figured it out, though. I now have a mocha Kit Kat just sharing. Nice. Yummy, yummy. I'm hungry now. I want some food. Yeah, I had that like tasty McDonald's chicken sandwich. It's kind of like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. And honestly, I like it quite a bit, but it's just, I don't know. It feels like you just don't get enough for what you're paying for. Like, I've always lived by when it comes to fast food, it's almost like, if it tastes decent, it's kind of like quantity over quality sometimes when it comes to fast food. Because I'm like raised on like really shitty food. So sometimes I'll eat some, I'm like, man, I'd rather have 5 of these that don't taste as good, but I have 5. And that's like a really bad thing to do. You shouldn't live by that. Because it's really unhealthy. Like, you're already eating something really unhealthy. You do not need 5, you know? You don't need 5 McChickens compared to 1 main chicken sandwich, is what I'm getting at. Not that I eat that many, but, you know. One time, Burger King used to sell spicy chicken sandwiches for $1. And me and my friends went there with $20, bought 20 of them. And then we opened tons of packs as we ate them all. And I almost, like, threw up everywhere. Like, it was like, who could eat the most? I just kept going. I'm like, I can't stop. I put one on. Whoa. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's not worth it, my man. Trust me. You're strong on that one. Taco Bell's decent. I had like their new chalupa and it wasn't that great, honestly. That was kind of sad. was like a cheesy chalupa or something. You can take a break after these trades? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Nothing wrong with taking a break. And now my mouse, did it die or did my... Huh. 1 second. I'm not sure if something happened to my... Fuck me, man. This is bad. For some reason, my, like... Everything that's connected to my stuff lately has been, like, just crashing. I don't know why. It's just been crashing, so I think... I'm not sure if my not my webcam, but my mouse and my capture card might have just crashed. And, like, I had to, like, reset the computer sometimes. Other times, it's a lot more simple than that. There's so much to it. It's been so fucked lately. Okay, I can unplug this Rolo printer. Plug in this. There we go. Okay, let me see if the capture card's still running. Nope, it's not. So, for some reason, this, like, I don't know if it's like the computer or something, but like randomly, my capture card and a few other things will just turn off. And they'll just be messed up. And, okay, now it's working again, so I just have to reset it. Okay, it's because there's so much junk on my table. Like, here's like the way I ate earlier. But there's so much just random junk at the moment that I think they're bumping the cords. And I think I just have bad cable management at the moment. So it's been unplugging my stuff lately. Which is annoying. It happens. It's kind of like a whatever. I'll fix it. Hopefully today or tomorrow. It's been causing a lot of pain in the asses, though. It's been causing a lot of pain in the asses. Yeah, those things. Let me see. I want to go to capture device. I gotta close out of it and reactivate it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want Kit Kat. That's tasty Kit Kat. If I could, I would give you some of mine, Tori. Too nice. Too nice to that sky. They totally would, too. They'll give you some and then some. They give you some and then more. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. They'll give you some and then some. That means, like, they'll give you some and then they'll give you more. Ugh. Honestly, recently, the cricket, well, I haven't checked in the last couple days, but the cricket fucked up yesterday. I'm not sure if it was like, not yesterday, but like 3 streams ago, the cricket fucked up and I haven't touched it since because it just would not cut and it was having problems. I think it was because we had the cricket having it was cutting on the purple, and sometimes when it cuts on the purple or certain colors, not purple we'll say, but certain colors, it will just mess up horribly and it'll just be stuck on a certain spot. So that might have been the case. I might need, in some regards, a black line for every button. I'll have to see how it works. We're going to do some test prints. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the test print. Hopefully we don't get like halfway through a test print and then cuts it all up to ribbons. Or gets like messed up and just goose on something. But I might have to make it to where every button has a black circle around it. Also, if you see like in the background, I have like garbage bags and normal boxes. I have to wait for recycling. I completely filled the garbage bins. Ah, fuck me in the ass! Don't do that. I don't want to be fucked in the ass. But I stepped on something really sharp that fell earlier. It wasn't sharp. It was just pointy. And the stuff in the background is there because I can't change the thing. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The background stuff is there because I filled a garbage bin full of a bed. I had to cut my king-size bed that was behind me because it was taking up too much space, and also it was busted. I couldn't get up the stairs, and also just wasn't as comfy. Yeah, feel free to do that for the Jirachi hunt. Feel free to do that for Jirachi hunt. What I was gonna tell people is that's totally fine. I have no problems with people taking ideas. Like, that's just how it goes, you know? I have no problems with that. I was gonna say you should do that too, actually, earlier. But I got too caught up in the moment. Well, I was gonna offer people in the future, if I can get this business going, I can make shirts from my house. Excuse me, and I believe they would be Teespring quality shirts. Like, they should be pretty good shirts. And I was gonna say maybe I could have people go through me instead of Teespring. I could ship them out. That way it helps me. I won't be making much money. We'll say that Teespring charged you, I think, $10 a shirt. and you sell a shirt for $25, maybe I'll charge you $8 to make a shirt, and then you get all the rest, however much. Like maybe I do 8 instead of the 10 that Teespring does. I don't know just yet. I'm still working out what I could do because I'm not sure how much it's going to cost to make a shirt. I know the shirts I just got at Gildan, I got a few of them for $2.50, and then I think to print a shirt it might cost $1, maybe $3.50, maybe $4. It might be $5. I'll say it takes $5 to make a shirt. If I make $3, that'd be cool. It's getting my name out there, and then you get to profit off of it. You get $2 more than what Teespring would give you. I'm not sure how we're doing it just yet. You know, if you do like, you can even sell a shirt for whatever much you want to sell it for, but I have thought about that where people can go through me when I make it compared to going through a site like that. It just comes also down to being convenient. So I get Teespring. It's nothing wrong if you want to go through, obviously, Teespring. I understand that, especially if it's like overseas, you would probably want to have that. So I was going to say there is that option. Maybe if you wanted to have more custom stuff or have like more of a certain thing, I will be making shirts pretty soon. And I was going to offer that to my streamer friends. If they want to make certain merch, maybe it could be like a little partnership, even if it was at cost, like even if we made it to where if, you know, you didn't want me to take any cut, not saying that you wouldn't, but if some person's like, okay, I'm not going to charge much for the shirt. How about I just pay you cost? That might be a thing too. I don't mind doing favors for people. So we can look into all the things. Feel free to take the idea. Like I said, it's not even like it's just a cool idea I had. It's not like I've like sat there for hours thinking, how can I, you know, do something cool that, you know, is like blah, blah, blah. I was just like, oh, this would be sweet. I like this on a whole bunch. I want to make a shirt for it, you know? So don't feel bad. Feel free to do that. That sounds like a great idea. I was going to offer it to you earlier, like you could do that. I'm going to be test printing some shirts soon. So if it goes well, I might be able to start making like custom shirts, obviously, doing all that type of stuff. So that won't be for a bit though. So like just stick with, I guess, Teespring or whatever, or wherever you go to. But that might be something in the future if like, you know, we figure out some cool things. If you want certain, like if you want to have a more premium brand, you know, like we'll say compared to what Teespring will give you for a shirt, maybe they use, well, I don't know, like maybe they use Gildan too. And you want something that like, maybe you want like a shirt that costs them like, you know, $8 just to buy it. I could do something like that, you know, figure out something in the future, but all comes up to you. Do whatever you want to do. Don't, you know, stop by me. For me, merch is merch, you know, you can't take someone's idea. Yeah. Doing stickers and stuff. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure. If you want to do it yourself and print out stuff, if you want to like make your own stuff, that's cool too. I have no problem with that. My thing is not only going to be for YouTube. I'm going to go into Etsy and other type of things. And like, that's just what people are doing nowadays, you know? I've been wanting to do this for a very long time, but I was too scared. Like, I didn't want to have to cut out every single sticker by myself because I don't have steady hands. I then learned that the Cricut does that. You can just print it on your Cricut. The Cricut will cut out itself. If I knew that years ago, I probably would have been in this business way long ago. But it's not so much like that type of thing. Feel free to do whatever you got to do. I know Teespring does stickers. I know other places does stickers. I'm in the process of making stickers myself to sell, obviously. So if you don't want to do it yourself, you don't want to invest into that, or you want to do it through that, that's totally fine. There's tons of things that you can do. I have no problem with that. I mean, it's like, you know, it's just shit. But it's all up to you. Like Teespring is something simple. Going through other people's simple things like that, going through people, as long as if you're happy with your products, that's all that matters, you know? I have no problem with people doing stuff because it's cool, you know? If you were to undermine me and turn it into that, and then like, what's it called? Like, we're like belittle me, that'd be different, you know? Like if you were like, this is my amazing idea. I have such an amazing idea. I never thought about anything else. I still wouldn't even care that much. But like, if you were like a jerk about that, it'll be completely different, you know? But you're not. You're like I said, you're like the most wholesome, chill guy. So I don't care. Do what you gotta do. That's how I see it. Jirachi merch. You know what? Hey guys, someone make a Jirachi merch. I'm actually gonna start selling Jirachi merch. I'll sell it for $1 less than I'll be the exact same. I'll actually take a screenshot of the merch and put it on a shirt for $1 less. It'll just be like it'll be like on the Teespring. It'll be a picture of the Teespring screenshot with the on the merch. Jirachi merch, $1 less than Rising Blue Phoenix. Fuck that guy, to rip off. That guy rips off people. He's we Kimmy, dude. That'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, but yeah, you have sisters. Yeah, no, I totally get it. You have a sister too, which is totally fine. Go to your sister if you can. Go to your sister without a doubt. And if she gets a button maker, go to her too, without a doubt. Like I said, that's always pick family over people that you're friends with and whatnot. Even if you were like best friends to like the grave type of thing, I would still say go to your sister. Especially be right there and then, and you could work with her personally and go through and do test prints and whatnot, for sure. I'm loading up my computer right now with the stuff. What's it called? Tori, I'm gonna do a test print in a second. We have to go through and edit everything first, though. That's the next thing we have to do. We have to go through and edit every individual thing. Not edit it like per se, like, you know, edit like crazy. Edit in the sense of like I have to set up some stuff. Let me go through and close out all these tabs. They're getting pretty full. A lot of tabs getting up there. Yikes. But yeah, no. That's because I totally forgot your sister did stickers too. For sure, go through her if she has stickers. If she gets a button maker, go through her too. Don't ever feel like you have to go through me because, you know, we're friends or whatever have you. Support your family in every way. I'm a very family-centered person. Doing for 3 Alolan Marowaks in let's see, the couple times I trade. Nice. Okay, let's get the Cricut up and running. I have to download all these photos that Tori sent me. This might get a little bit boring for a bit. I'm gonna keep up, I think, the trades just to keep every like a little bit. We'll do a trade, but we're gonna work on editing some stuff. This Cricut's taking forever to download and it's updating. Okay, great, dude. Let me go through and download all these photos. The thing I hate about Discord is I can't download them from my from Discord. I have to open them up in like a web browser and download them that way. I have to do it that way. Yeah, I have tons and it takes me all the way over there, and it's just such a fucking process. It's such a process. You know, I have tons of great ideas in the future for a lot of things. I have tons of good ideas I want to do. It all just comes down to having the help to do it, you know, having the people that are willing to go out the extra mile to help me out with this stuff and to really get my name out there and whatnot. It's for sure a process. It's not easy. Oh shit. I don't want to save it. The fuck? I'm fucking this all up. I'm scared. I'm fucking it all up. There we go. But I'm trying my best to get things like, you know, going. Like the way I see it is like you have to put money in stuff to make money. So like I don't mind putting all this money, like, you know, when I don't even have like I only have like a few people that want to buy stuff at the moment. But I already spent like, you know, maybe like $500, $600, $700 already. I think to be safe, I think we did like roughly $1,000 I spent on this, and I only had a few sales, pre-sales and whatnot, you know, which is totally fine because it, you know, it takes money to make money. And we had very generous people like Crystal donated a lot of money to help me out with this. Tori pre-bought some stuff. We have other people that are going to buy stuff. They said, yes, once you get the stuff in, I get paid, I'll for sure pick it up. So I have faith in people. I just, you know, it's just hard to find the audience when I haven't been streaming for so long. It seems like such a weird thing to come back and start making merch, you know. I'm getting this all set up, so I do apologize. It's like kind of like you're wondering what the heck I'm doing. I'm getting all the stuff over so I can start saving them and printing it all out. But no, it's for sure something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. This isn't like, you know, I'm trying to grift off of people, you know. This is something I've been trying to do for a very long time. Like the hunts, like making merch off of each hunt, it's something that we've established for about like 2 to 3 years now. It just comes down to like I didn't stream it enough, so I never asked people for art. Like I never would ask people or like, hey, can you help me in that regard? Because I didn't want to ask them when, you know, I'm working. I'm not really, you know, putting too much work into it, you know. The way I see is that like I don't have money to pay my artists because obviously I'm not making much money on streams, but the money I'm getting always goes back into the channel. I'm giving them, I guess you could say, quality content, you know, in the sense of I'm there for them, always open the chat. I'm always working hard to make them laugh, I guess. That's why I kind of justify doing all this. You know, I'm trying my best to make sure that they're having a good time on the stream. I give them attention. Also, they're my friends too. It's not just because of that. They're my friends too. That seems a little like, you know, like that seems a little bullshit, you know. I'm only doing this because of that, because they're genuinely my friends. I don't like asking art of people that I'm not friends with. But what I'm getting at is that like I try to entertain them and give them a, you know, a reason why like it's worth it. I think you made these, yeah, you for sure made these PNGs, but I think my computer's not saving those PNGs. I don't know just yet. Thanks for going through and making them PNG again. By the way, Tori. Appreciate it a ton. I have to go through and have to remember, each one is going to be a brutal process to turn. I have to go through and edit every single one down to 138, which is so irritating. Not a big deal, it's just irritating how like transferring these over. I'm going to also do the Pokemon buttons that we have. I'm going to mix Pokemon with Animal Crossing since we're already here. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see. My brother's gonna be 22 on August, or gonna be 20 as well on August 8th. It's so funny. Norin and my brother have the same birthday. I'll probably forget tomorrow. Yeah, Tori's about. Are you about to be 21, Tori? How old are you gonna be? 20 or 21 on tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Like in 24 hours from now, she'll be 20 or 21. Technically, in my time zone at least. I'm 28, gonna be 29 this year. I'm getting old, man. You're one of my favorite streamers, Chris. You're one of the most kindest people I know, and all I've actually made. Let's see, exactly, yeah. And I try my best to always make people happy. I always try my best to make sure they're known. Did I say thank you for the B-Day gift I got last year? I believe you did. I think so. I sent Nora a B-Day gift. It was late. It was a late B-Day gift, but I sent him one. It was a little tiny gift. I went out and I saw one and I picked it up. I told him if I had the funds, I would pick it up for them. So I got him a little tiny. I think it was it Justice League DVD or something? I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a 2-pack or something. I believe that's what it was. I threw like an extra card in or something like that. But I eventually got to them a little birthday gift. I try my best when people are supporters and watchers of the thing. I always try to add in stuff when it's around their birthday, that type of thing. So like when Tori when I have to send her a package, I'm gonna add a little like extra button or something like that. I'm gonna give her a couple buttons for free. Also, she did work with that too, but like I'm gonna try to give a few things and whatnot. I try to help. I try to give back to people that are always supportive of me. I try my best. Yeah, 21 tomorrow. Yep, that's what I was thinking. 21. Yep. We went over. I was making sure. I wasn't sure if it was 20 or 21. I drew myself my own birthday present on my birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try to figure this out. I gotta upload these. I gotta go to these. I gotta do a lot. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, let's see. It was a DC movie. It had. Did I say Marvel? I meant DC. It had Doom and Justice League War. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember that. Excuse me. Okay, continue. Print. Then cut. Image. Perfect. Okay, I had to go through this. I had to go every individual one. I had to go through and I have to edit really quick. It's not your fault. It's Cricket's fault. I have to go through and say that I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. It's really goofy. It's really goofy how they do it. Not a big deal at all. It's just annoying. Annoying as fuck. I gotta go through and edit every single one. I have to individually add them to the Cricket. I mean, maybe there's a better way, but I don't know. I don't fuck with no Cricket long enough. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have a little Animal Crossing B-Day party for Tori. I totally forgot about that. We're gonna do that for Tori. If you guys want to get a present for Tori, do come. I believe Thursday night around 12 o'clock my time. We're gonna try to all go to Tori's island or my island, whoever's island it will be, and we're gonna give her presents. So if you guys want to get ready for that, have Animal Crossing. You want to give Tori a little present. It would mean a lot. I gotta go through and I have to do it myself still. I haven't decided what I want to give. I'm gonna make a custom shirt for her. I'm gonna make a custom Chris fancy one-of-a-kind art piece. It totally won't be the ones I made before, but reduxed. It totally won't be the really weird shit I used to make. I swear. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe it is. Who knows? Forget. I'm going to be 24 on June 29th. It's crazy. Time flies by. But with all that happening, with the time flying by, you have done a lot. You got improved your art a whole lot, You worked hard and improved your art greatly. Sorry, I'm just editing stuff right now. I'm not even paying attention if I got shiny. If I get a shiny, tell me, but I'm not even paying attention. I know you guys can't see, and I'm not trying to not that I'm trying to not show you guys it. There's kind of no point to show me editing these photos down by clicking 3 buttons and going over. It's not even editing. It's just I click on something, I then take out the background, which is already gone, and then I push continue. And I go to print, then cut image. I go like that. Come on, don't freeze. Oh no. Okay, we're good. That frog bitch froze me. She froze my thing for a second, but we're good. We're back in schedule. We're back in business. Back in schedule. Now, to be honest, this printer might not be good for button making. I don't know. It might not be the best quality prints for stickers yet. I'm still looking. They looked pretty good. Maybe there's some problems. I'm going to double check it. I might look into saving up to get like a $500, $1,000 printer. I've been told and I've seen videos that they look like it's a really good printer for how the price point was like 130. And I saw some good quality cuts. So I'm not going to be like, oh no, this might not be good. But just as a heads up, these might be not as perfect as they could be, is what I'm getting at. Uh-oh. One of these buttons has it. There we go. I got rid of it. One of the buttons had to where it still had like a leftover from another button, just like the little swoop. I got to get rid of it. I got to cut it. This was funny. Ooh, there we go. So there's a lot I'm looking into. I want to get a better printer, obviously. This was like 130, but this will do the job. I watched a few videos on it. It looked like it's going to do the job more than enough. But I am like a little skeptical that maybe something might be goofy. Uh-oh, I might need you to recut one of the photos. If you can. Tori, it is the, let me look up which one it is. It kind of has, it's a little bit off center so that it doesn't have a full circle. Which is, like I said, it's not a big deal. Like, it happens. But it is, I believe. No, it's the system's problem. 1 second. It's not your fault. It's the, never mind. It might be good. Oh wait, no, it saved weird. Huh. It saved weird. Here, I'll show you what I mean. The photo looks good. On that, let me double check. What the heck? Okay, it's the photos off by a bit. What the fuck? It saved in a weird way, and it's like here, I'll show you. It's so goofy. It looks good. It looks good on the thing, but like see right here? It's like kind of like hitting the line. It's kind of like the line's going inwards on it. But on this, it's normal. See, look at it, it's fine. But it's like being brought over a bit. It's like being like, oh, I can see. Look at all these ones are a little bit over this way, and this is the one that had the little bit of problem, a little bit of overhang. Not big. I got rid of it, but it needs to be brought over, I guess, a tiny bit. I had like a voice crack, a tiny bit. If you could recut this one maybe and recenter it if it's possible. If not, I can work with it. That's weird. Why did it do that? I think we had that happen before actually with someone. Yeah, because these ones are fine. This one's just like out of like a little bit to the side a bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Cricket. Okay, let's add mirror. If you can't do it, no problem. I think it'll still come out right. I'm just not 100% sure. I want to make sure they're perfect and not, take away your style. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think it's because when you cut them and you probably have to center it maybe when you cut it and then put it somewhere. Maybe it uncentered it for some reason. Actually, some of my idols when it comes to art, they are so good and it makes me want to improve even more. Well, you've been improving greatly. You've been improving a whole lot. It just comes on to keep pumping out the art and keep going. Trust me, if you look back when you first started to where you are now, you improved so much. I have a do-it-yourself. I don't know what to do with these. Does anyone want a palm tree lamp DUI? Does anyone want a palm tree lamp DUI? Oh, my butt. Ah, my butthole. It hurts. My tailbone. My tailbone. So let's go to Shiny Mew. Let me also minimize this so you guys can watch me still soft reset. See, I get this stupid thing. I have like an extension that can clip out stuff now. And it's all goofy. It always does that. It's annoying me. Let me have this shrink down a bit more so you guys can watch me. I'm still soft resetting a little bit. Not soft resetting, I'm still like, hunting. So I'll put this right here, I guess. Well, do what we can make it a bit bigger. It's not gonna be the end of the world if we get shiny while we're editing. Maybe that'll be good. Maybe we'll get shiny while we're editing, and people will be like, "Oh, what's he doing? Is he making a button?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I'm making a button. I can talk about that in the video when I upload this as a video." I still got to upload Tyrant. I haven't done that yet. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. This is totally not. This totally has to be an easier way to do this. This takes so long. So we got that one. Wait, do we have... Shit, I want to do that. God damn it. So now we need normal Dreadnought. I didn't actually mean to add Dreadnought, actually. I did not mean to add that. I want Shiny Dreadnought. I want normal Dreadnought. But I guess we can add it. Same with Mew. They're not going to be used for a while, so I didn't want to really add them to it. But I guess they're cut it out for now. They're cut out for now. We'll use them later. Because these two shines aren't going to be added to the button collection, I don't think, just yet. They're just ready for in the next series or the series after to be added. Okay, looks like we're good. I don't think we missed any of them. I might add a few of Leo's. I forgot to show this. There's the design of the Dunsparce Leo made. The evolution of Dunsparce. He colored it in. It looks so good. It looks a lot better the toes do. Not that the feet do with having colored toes. Like they didn't look bad before, but they were little like they needed something more. So having the purple and the pink and the blue to it adds so much to it. They look amazing. Amazing design. There's the Murkrow he made. No, my battery's low. I know. So let's go like this. See what I mean? How like it's goofy. It pops up over there every time I have to open up original, then it takes me all the way over there. Open up original. Man, he made some awesome work. And then let's see. It's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it. Oops, that's the wrong person. Oh, I gotta message him back. I haven't seen him forever. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm gonna message him back. Ooh, I like that. I haven't talked to my old faction leader in such a long time. I hope he's doing good. I feel bad because I had so much go on that I never got back to him. Whoops. I gotta save all these images. Okay, take that one out. Okay, we're getting close to. Whoop. There we go. It doesn't let me save them. Also, if you're wondering, like, why am I going through here to save it? It doesn't let me save them from Discord. Like, it had so much problems. What the heck? Huh. I don't know why it's not. Maybe they're under different save. Oh, because this is a PNG. Oh, I might have to fix this. I think this is going to save the white background. Okay, I might have to fix that later. Maybe I'll ask one of the artists to help me out. Do you want? I won't do Leo's right now because I think his aren't PNG. I don't think his aren't PNGs. There we go. Yeah, Leo's are nice too. A lot of people put a lot of work in them. A lot of work into their products, and it comes out. Just keep going, keep pressing on, keep trying hard. That's how I see it. So let's start from. Oh, you can add multiple at once. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Only if you can edit multiple at once. And now it comes down to this is where it gets hard. Putting them to size. They're all going to be like huge and ginormous and all goofy looking because they're not on the. I don't think they're on the button size. Unless they were. Very few people had to where they buttoned it down. They buttoned it down. They made it smaller. Oh no, they're pretty close. That's actually not bad. That looks kind of cool. It's actually not too bad. They got like a decent size. Are these all stacked together? Bruh. Okay, no. We can minimize them. I thought they were all stacked in one. Like I thought they all fused together. I was about to be so salty. So they're actually not too far off. That's actually really good. Good job, Tori. Let me go down to. I think it's 1.38 is what we're looking for. By 1.38. I gotta unlock it. Or else it's gonna keep causing these problems. I believe this is the size we want. 1.38. Oh, they are locked together. What the heck? Why'd they fuse together? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I fucked it up. There, I fixed it. Let me get back into this. Okay. I won't be able to really see much of what you guys are saying for a bit. I got to edit this. These should look pretty good still, hopefully. These should come out really good. I have an idea. I might be able to copy and paste just so I can copy and paste every time. Oh, yeah, I think I can. Control C, I believe. There we go. I hope these come out good. They should. I'm not sure if it's going to be goofy because it does look like it's like kind of blurry, but I think that's just because of the software. I believe if we zoomed in, it wouldn't look like this. In worst case scenario, if it does get blurry, we can always turn these into 3 inches or whatever, or 2.25s if worst case for some reason. Oh, that's faster. Without a doubt, that's faster. Control C. Oh shit, I put the wrong thing. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Control V, I meant. Control C. Control V. They're right next to each other, so it's kind of hard. What the heck? Why is this one all... Damn it, it didn't set it up right. I guess we can't do it. We'll see. There we go. I need to learn how to edit this stuff so I can put them in line and get them all set up really fast. That's what I gotta learn. Yeah, it should look okay. I mean, worst case, we'll go 3 inches if we have to, or 2.25 I'll get. It might just be the software, because I do have a shittier thing as well. I do have a shittier thing as well. Oh, shit, it's almost like right there. I might be able to... Oh, I can't get it exactly what I needed to. At least I could probably get it right in line with it. Damn it, it's not... Oh, son of a bitch. Control V. There we go. Nope. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, sweet. Now we're getting a bit faster. Now we're doing it. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Like I said, if worst case where they didn't come out right, they like just because they're a little too big, they can be put on. They'll look amazing still on 3 inches, I believe. If worst case, you know. Oh, it didn't. What the fuck? It's not. Oh, it's not registering it. Son of a bitch. There we go. I gotta unlock every single one. That's what we're having problems with. I think I have to unlock it first before I do that. I believe it was 138 was the ideal spot that we wanted per each button. I think that's what we were going with. Per each button, we did 138, I believe. Do you want? We'll cut it a little bit. The corners a little bit. We'll do 4 per each row. I think we can get away with 5, but I want to make sure that it's not too much on the printer. I want to make sure we're not too much on the printer. And not the printer, I mean the paper. Because the paper needs its own little thing. I think we can go up to 8 by 11 is the print size. Let's see. Man, sure was buying all of the stuff I got from the playground, starting to think he's trying to make one of his house. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He's like, I want all of these. He's like, I require all of these. Okay, now we're getting it set up. Now, there we go. That was fast. That was a fast one. There we go. That's not too bad. If I had both hands on the controller, it'd probably be a lot easier too. Like both hands, you know, I'm still playing Pokemon. Like I subconsciously want to still play it. Like I have the controller in my hand. There we go. They're all getting now down to size. The thing is, I hope I can figure out how to put these all into like a perfect line so they're perfectly uniform. Not like it matters. I'm gonna be taking them off, you know. I wish they were a bit more uniformed. Also, I believe that if there's a little tiny bit of blurriness, there will be possibly, there more than likely will be the holographic that will fix any problems. He's like right there, that looks amazing as it is. So if something does happen where like it doesn't look as good in like maybe 1 inch for some of them, it might just be the new ones. Like the old ones you did look like they're doing good. Maybe the Dreadnought has a bit of a problem. And if that's the case, it can always be put on a bigger button. Because we're gonna be making button sets. He might just be a button we can put on the spring set, you know? So don't fear. Don't have any like, you know, like type of like, oh no, I fucked up or something. Don't feel like that. It's a learning process for all of us, you know? Okay, I have to make sure that I don't have any buttons hiding. These are all the buttons, it looks like. Oh gosh. And I'm going to double them. So we're going to go for 2 and 2. Like we're going to go for a double set. Yeah, I'm going to be 29 this year. I'm 28 right now. Sorry. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier. I'm 28 right now. I'm an old guy. I'm an old dude. I'll be 28 this year. So here we go. We go like this, I believe. Then now we copy. Oh, I guess you can't copy. Select all. Oh, because I have to do it individually. Okay, so this is where it gets annoying. I meant to individually copy and paste every single one over. This is gonna be a chore. It's not a chore, it's just gonna be annoying until I figure out how to do it, you know. Which one should be the secret rare / rares for the set? Anka's gonna be this. Oh, I don't have Raymond on here. I knew I forgot one. I don't have Raymond on here. I was like, I knew I missed someone. Raymond and Anka will be the secret rares of this series. I'm not. How many characters should we put per series of these Animal Crossings? That's the question. Like, ideally, how much do we want to have it to where you'd have to, you know, the way it'll work that if you, for every pack you, just say that you buy, like, we'll say that there's 10, we'll say that there's 30 Pokemon, 30 Animal Crossing people in one thing. If you buy all, like, enough to where you get all 30, like, if you were to buy, like, we'll say, like, you know, if we do 5 packs per, 5 buttons per each pack and you buy 6 packs, that would get you 30 buttons. If that's the case, I'll give you one of every single one. If you want to complete the set like that, that'll be fine too. If you want to be completely, like, you know, you only buy 3, then it'll be random. Like, we might figure out something like that. But what I'm getting at is that how many characters should we have in the first pack? That's the question. Oh, I think we don't have this one on there, do we? Or no, it came out right. Okay, no, we do have that one. And we don't. We don't have that one because I was trying to fix it. I'll see if I can get it on this one. I was going to say go back and fix it, but I think we can. It still might come out right. I think it's just, it was off center. That's what caused it. You see how these are all kind of all in line with each other? How they're all like within the same range? Like, they're only off by a little bit. This one's like really off. And I think that was the reason why. I can try to add it and see if it will edit it out. If not, you know, we can fix it tomorrow. You know, it's not a big deal. I could probably even fix it myself. Copy image, save image. Oh, I do have him. I didn't do him. Oh, well, there we go. He's there. He's not added to the cricket. Damn it. I hope I don't fuck this up. Is he on here? Okay, I just didn't add him. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up. I have to redo everything. That'd be tragic. This is a learning experience for all of us. Don't feel bad if something goes wrong or if something goes goofy. This is a learning experience for all of us. I don't expect everyone to be amazing at this and figuring out dimensions. The Animal Crossing buttons look amazing so far. They look like they're going to hold up really well on the 1 inch. And if, you know, like I said, if they don't, for some reason, they're a little bit off, they can always be put on 3 inches. I'm not worried about that. Oh, I already had? Oh, I already saved it. It just didn't come out right, I don't think. Yeah, let's see how it comes out. See what I mean? How, like, it's kind of cut off right there? I think it's because how it's centered, it's going to be cut off. We'll test it right here. Okay, it is cut off a bit, but I can maybe get away with it still. I'm going to do a 1.4 on this, and so we don't have to, like, go through and, you know, try to figure it out. I'm going to do a 1.4 on this one, so we don't have to go through and figure it out. Oh, sweet, I did both of my... Yo, that's how you do it. Okay, see, I just figured out something. See? It's good that we messed up, because I just figured out how to do that. Next time I click all of these, and then I put them into the right size. Oh. Okay, well, actually, it fucked it up. But that's fine. I got close enough. Close enough. Let's do 140. And that might fix the peel it has. Not the peel, but the thing it has. The problem it's having right now. It might fix the problem we ran into with it being a little to the side. Raymond looks pretty good. I think we should be fine. Like, all these look really good so far. We'll see. Like I said, worst case scenario, they just have to be put into 3 inches or 2 inches. Whoops, okay, there we go. Worst case scenario. I think Raymond and Anka should be the secret rares. Is there another one we should put in a secret rare? One that will be a little bit harder to get than the other ones. That's how I see it as. We'll leave one out. I think what the idea is that we want to have commons, uncommons, and holographic rares and ultra rares. That's the idea. Same with Pokemon. I could make these all holographics, but I'm not sure if I want to do that because it's going to cost a lot. I'll have to increase the price of all these. That's the problem I see. Like, should we make them all holographic? That will increase the price of the buttons a bit more, making the series a bit more expensive. And I'm not sure people want to do that. So I'm going to skip the Raymond. I'm going to skip the Anka. Whoops, I don't want that. And maybe I'll skip whatever we're going to have uncommon. We'll have 2 uncommons per every 3 commons. And then 1 ultra rare / secret rare. Each pack will get a holographic rare, though, without a doubt. So let's see. We have 2, 2, 2, 2. This little dude needs to be added again. Once again, this is technically a test print still. So, like, if we goof up, it's not the end of the world. The brothers are 32 and 30. Ah, so I'm catching up to them. Raymond and Anka should be rare. That's what. Yeah, I think they're gonna be the secret rares. Yeah, Marini maybe. Yeah, I was thinking Marini might be. Marini could be a secret rare too. I think we want to have 4. So ideally, the way we want to set it up is we want to have, we'll say 20 to 25 villagers, and then we're gonna have some fruit for the Animal Crossing and some bugs and some flowers or something for the other stuff. Because we're gonna add a few little, like, not every pack. Like, I think how the packs will work, you'll get maybe 3 villagers, an item, and a secret rare, and a chance at a holographic rare or a secret rare. I think that's how it'll work. So you'll get a total of 5 villagers, or 4 villagers and 1 item. I think that's what we want to do. Because I keep forgetting about the items are going to be place fillers too. That way, it's like, you're not always getting. If you get multiple items, it's not a huge deal, Whoops. Well, I guess we can test this to see what it comes out to. This also could be the wrong setting. I'm not 100% sure. I got to go through and figure out if this is the right size for everything. This could very much be the wrong setting as well. We have a lot to learn. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable enough with making 1 more row. I don't know just yet. Should we make 1 more row? Maybe we'll make 1 more row and we'll have 5 per row, not 4, and then that will be able to squeeze an extra motherfucking thing. I know a few of them are a little bit lower than the other ones. I could also take out. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh god! You guys know what's happening? What's going on? Oh, that was scary. That was terrifying. I could also take out the 2 Pokemon. I forgot we had 2 Pokemon into here. I can also take out the 2 Pokemon. This might just be an Animal Crossing one. So we got that. We got that. We have 3 of. Why do we have 3 of those? Oh, I guess because it's the commons. Oh yeah. These are gonna be the commons. And then we want this hamster to be. This hamster looks like to be a common. This hamster will be a common. I'm thinking if we get the 2.25-inch buttons, Tori, we might make them the ones with like a full body of them. So it'll be like these same characters, but in the full body form. That way, if people want to have it to where they can have them stand in their room or something like that. I have some ideas for those as well. Let's see. I feel like the octopuses should be common because there's only 3. Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think Marini will be a secret rare. That's true. Yeah. I see what you. Yeah, I see what you. The idea of what you're thinking. You were on the right track, just a little bit off. So I think we should delete this Marini because we want less of certain ones on there. Like we only want 1 Anka, 1 Raymond, and 1 Marini. That's how I see it as. We need 1 more that we should keep secret. It doesn't have to be anything that we have right now. It could be another one we add. So we need 1 more bird. 1 more bird. So I believe the idea will be 2 commons, an uncommon, an item, and then a holographic rare. That's how it should go, I think. I'll figure out all the math later on. Right now, we're still trying to figure out everything. It's really weird to do this on air than sitting down and adding everything up. So we have 3 Toads, 3 U, 3 U, 3 U, 1 Raymond, 1 Marini, or whatever her name is, Marina or whatever, 1 Anka. We have only 1 of you little tomatoes. So I can paste that. We only have 1 of you. For I think that's Stitches. Is that Stitches? That's name? Okay, I think we're cutting it really close to the paper size. And this might actually be messing up right now. We might be too close to the paper size already. I don't know. Let's readjust. I'm going to keep the Pokemon badge on there, see how they come out. I think we can also border it in a second to see exactly where is it sitting at. I kind of like this owl. How many? Is there many owls in the game? Maybe we should do the most rarest ones. Should always like the ones with the least amount of people in them. Least amount of villagers of the type should always be the secret rares. So like obviously the octopuses should be secret rares. Wherever's the least amount of things, we should probably have them in the secret rares or the rare spots. People are gonna want to go for them a bit more. Because I know some villagers like have very few compared to other ones. Like I know there's a lot of I think dogs. I could be wrong. Marshall can be a secret rare too. Who's Marshall? Is he the? Oh, I feel like we just talking about Marshall a bit ago. Is he the Is he the sheep? Who is he? Oh, okay. Then those two will be the secret rare as well. So maybe Marshall will be the next secret rare. No, I'm not thinking Marshall's not the sheep. Marshall's the other person I can't think of. So then we'll keep this girl as the secret rare. So secret rare will be these right here. Anka, the little tiny squid girl, Raymond, and then the bird. Oh, okay, yeah. We looked at Marshall, I think, yesterday. Okay, he's a squirrel. I think I remember that guy. Okay, then who should be more common? I feel like the tomato girl should be common, so she's okay if we have 3. The toad could be a common. If we were to, yeah, I guess see. Okay, I see what I can do. I might take out Mew and Mew. No, I'm gonna keep Mew and whatnot. I'm just gonna double print some of these. When I get it physically in my hands, I'll be able to really tell like what we're doing. It won't be as weird how we're like talking about it right now. The problem we're gonna run into is that they are really close to each other, so I have to fix that. Like we don't want them too close, we don't want them too far away. They print a little bit ink, and I want the ink to overlap because it'll make an extra border. So these two might be too close. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, hunt something else. I wish. Oh, my controller died as you said that. My controller died as you said that. How you doing, Malik Tank? How are you? Thank you, Stitch. I was just clicking the button. I'm like, why isn't it working? In the back of my head, I'm wondering what the heck is going on. So we're gonna have 3 of these buttons. I'll just keep the 3 buttons for now. It's too much work to go back and try to edit them really quick. Okay. Oops, it's all the way up here. So I'm gonna go to the main thing. We're gonna edit these buttons now, so you guys can see the buttons being edited. A lot better detail. Nothing like crazy editing, just like simple shit. There we go. So I have one more spot. I had a Pokemon. I had a button I wanted. I think we're gonna go a little bit lower then. We can bring it down a little bit. I think let's see where's the border gonna go. Okay, as per oh wait, ooh. Yeah. So we have to raise him up a bit, I think. Deselect. I think we gotta raise up him a bit. He's right at the border. I wish they would show exactly who's gonna be chopped if we don't do it right. So oh there we go. So whoops. Oh, Anka has to be brought over a bit. Good thing that we saw that. This one's gonna get cut off again, just like it was earlier. It just can't stop getting cut off by a bit. Okay, tomato bitch. I know there's an easier way to do this. I'm not 100% sure. I'll figure out. I'll watch editing videos later. Or is it just? Oh no, it's just compressing it more. Is it just compressing it still? Or no, I see. It showed it right there, I think. Okay, yep, see. I think that's right now. That's looking better. Anka let's go over a little bit more. Dreadnought's kind of on the line of what you doing, big guy. That other one needs to be brought down a bit more. I think it needs to be brought over. Okay, so this one. It's weird because some of these are a little bit bigger than the other ones, so it's causing this problem. Because this line is going to be the black. You know, it's maybe just shrinking a bit more each time I do it. I don't really actually know. This actually might be just something's going to keep happening. It's probably going to go to the next one. Okay, do you know what? It's just going to be like that. Okay, never mind. Do you know what? Never mind. I think we're okay. I think it just keeps going smaller the more smaller. Okay, I think we're fine. We'll figure this all out. I'll watch some, some color, not color. I'll watch some stuff later on how to set this up fully. So maybe who should we add now? I want to stay away from those two little hamster ones because there's one of them's a little goofed on. I think this one's good. Yeah, this one's good. So I'm gonna think get this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, this one will be 4. Okay, I think we're gonna do our first test print. Let me go through and just fix up some of these that are a little bit derpy, a little bit goofy. We don't want to be them too close because they do make an extra little thing when we do it. Like we'll say like it's when they make a circle in the cricket, they make an extra little circle so the cricket knows where to cut. And if they're too close, it can probably cause some conflicts. So I think the cricket will organize them to be a bit better in a second. So I don't think we have to worry too much. But just to be safe, like I might even have an extra 2 buttons I can put on here, like 2. I might have a whole entire file, but just to be safe. And we'll see in a bit, like we'll be able to see once we print it out. I'm gonna save this. So because this looks pretty good. How do we save? Save right here. Animal. I probably should put like Animal Crossing Part 1 or something. Okay, I'm gonna put make it. I gotta set this up now. I gotta turn on the cricket, link it up. We're no longer gonna have this controller plugged in. We're gonna now link up the cricket. I gotta eject it. Well, the problem I see that could happen. Oh shit! The problem I can see that happens. I don't know if you can really hear me. Is that there might be some not enough black around the borders of each button. They look pretty good though. It looks like there's some black, but it might need to be a bit thicker. That's the only problem I can see really having when it comes to this. And it's not wanting to turn on. There we go. There we go. Okay, it won't stop spinning. Because we made this Charizard the other day and it was getting caught on, like, I think the colors too much. I'm going to turn on the light now. And if you see, like I said, if my background is messy, it's because I'm in the middle of cleaning out the whole entire basement. So I do apologize. Yeah, it looks like we have a whole entire we can put a whole entire row in. Like, see, that's where the paper is, where it ends at 8. So yeah, we can put a whole entire row in. So we can do about 5 buttons. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's do 30 buttons per paper. That might be pretty good. Actually, might be pretty good. That's actually pretty exciting. Good news if that's the case. Because that saves a bit more money. But it could be wrong. Wait, oh no, it's cutting off a few actually, I think. Is it? Uh-oh. No, it just rearranged them. Never mind. It's rearranging them by color. Wait, is it? They're there. I don't know what happened. It rearranged them, which is fine. Just weird. I'm like, there's no Mew where it was. They just moved the locations. Like I told you prior, rearranged randomly. Okay, let's go to continue. This looks good. I have to piss really bad. I will have it to where next time you guys can see when it prints. I have to pee so freaking bad, man. Let's make sure it starts printing. I don't want to leave you guys without a print going. You know, I'll take the webcam. I'll put it right here so you can watch it get printed out. You might see my messy background. I apologize. If you see my messy background, I know. It's messy. Trust me, I know. Let me see. Oh, hey, look at it. It works pretty good. And hopefully you guys will see it printing out slowly. Whoops. I gotta pee so bad. It's printing out really fast. I might have to fix that. I'm not sure if it's gonna come out. It's gonna look really crappy because of the quality. Oh, those are good. I gotta pee. Oh fuck. Oh, good lord. Good lord. I almost fell down the stairs. I did wash my hands. I used soap. It was really fast. I did anything crazy. I want my hands soaking wet. So before you ask, did you wash your hands? I did. You know, I'm gonna bring the what can of piss? I forgot Coco. Oh, fuck! I did forget Coco. Oh, R.I.P. Coco. They'll be in the next one. Oh, they didn't come out well at all. They came out perfect. That's amazing. You know what? This is more than enough good of a printer. That's awesome. The quality probably doesn't look as good because it's a webcam, but I am like catching my breath. I'm dying over here. That looks really good for being $130. I mean, it could probably be a bit better, but it's my printer. It's not the buttons. But see how close they are? They'll actually cut down that line, so they actually won't. They're actually not as close as it looks. I can see maybe the Muse gonna have some problems with cutting. Yes, thank you so much, Tori. Thank you, Tori. I think made all of these. Yeah, got the hiccups. Look at that. They came out amazing. Yo. Now they might be a little too big. That's my biggest concern. I might have printed them a bit too big, which is totally fine. I have a 1-inch printer. I have a 1-inch button maker. These are 1.38. So this circular part will wrap around. Will wrap around it. Take it all in. Look at that. That's what he said. But no, it looked great. Fun fact, got rid of Coco when I had her. Oh no, not Coco. Poor Coco. They didn't know what was happening. Dude, that's wicked. Ew, wicked boners. Probably can see my gross background. My table's a mess right now, man. Thank you so much. They look awesome. They came out well. Should we laminate some of these? How am I gonna laminate them? I don't have the laminator set up. I'm gonna wait a bit for them to dry, obviously. But they look really good. Like, I can tell there's a little bit of quality issue from my printer. Just a tiny, tiny quality issue on the printer, not the images themselves. I just need this is like just a personal like opinion of my own that I should probably get a new printer if I want that perfection. Like, this is good as is. It's more than enough. Super happy, but the inner like perfectionist in me needs a bit better. Needs a bit better. Needs a bit more for mine. It's just me myself. It's not Tori's art at all. It's just me. These came out amazing. I cannot wait. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to take a little picture and post it on Instagram. And I'll tag Tori. I'm going to take a picture and send it to my mom too. She'll want to see. I'm going to dunce bars in the background. Let me put on a background that you'll be able to see everything. wicked. Buttons ready to. That's so awesome, man. I'm so happy. Be pressed. I cannot thank Tori enough for being so generous enough to put their time to make this art for us. Truly means a lot. My hat's goofy looking. Ooh, my boho. My boho her. My her. I'll probably show these off in a video at higher quality, obviously, tonight. Oh, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna close off all these tabs really quick. So many tabs up. Hey, there's my Etsy shop. There's my Etsy shop. Oops, I forgot to. Oh, I just deleted all the images I was supposed to save still. Son of a bitch. Man, now I want to play Animal Crossing. Now I want to play Animal Crossing, Stitch says. Animal Crossdresser. Animal Crossler. That's awesome, man. I cannot say it enough. It's just so cool. Super wicked boners, bro. Gimme, dude. Super wicked boners, bro. Hey, I got an ad on my own video. Oh, you can probably hear me twice. I apologize. Now let me pause my video. Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm gonna send you a few, Stitch. I'm gonna send you all my arts. I'm gonna send a few of them. I can't send much because the cost, obviously. The costs a lot to do all this type of stuff. But I am gonna send my arts a few each. You might not be able to get the whole set, but I'll for sure give some. Yeah, I thought the hat was my hair. My hair's so busted right now. I'm looking into getting a new conditioner because it's fucked up right now. I should have never dyed it, honestly. Until I should have got professionally dyed because it's been so goofy. I look fucking giant. Like, I am big, but like I look a lot bigger than normal. I think it's because this is so like loose on me. It's like I'm looking good. I'm also like leaning forward a bit. I'm not like, sitting right. And this is like a slant. So if I go like this, it's not as bad. Oh, I still look pretty big. Oh, this is my big shirt. That's why. I thought this was my Amir shirt. This is my double XL or triple XL hoodie. So it's big on me. So it does make me look a lot fatter, a lot grosser, a lot gremlin-like. Gremlin? Gremlin? No more soda. That's awesome. We gotta make them sit for a bit. They need to dry up. I don't want to be pushing them through the cricket when they're not fully dry. I'm like half asleep. I'm very excited. No, they're awesome. They're awesome. If you want to get some sleep, you totally can, Tori. I'm gonna be uploading a video of them, the higher quality ones. I have to clean out this. It's got some fabrics. Shit. This is the fabrics from the bed. The little spores. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up with it. I'm still here. Sorry, looking at bonus. Just trying to find. Oh no, you're totally fine, dude. I love it. I'm so pumped. I love it. Let's go without lure. I'm so dumb. No, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. I might do that again where I just go around with a lure on and no catch combo. I guess I could do a catch combo, but I'm probably not going to. Too lazy. But just go around. Let's go with a lure and just try to get like 30 minutes in each area, then move on to the next. The problem is I go to the area that I want something from. I don't ever leave from it. I just like force myself. Then I start getting demotivated because all the other areas suck at that point. Yeah, I'm praying. Everyone pray that Blue can find a wicked ass, dope ass, cheap ass bonus disc. Those bonus discs are brutal. 175 now. I was gonna buy so many of them to get ready for a hunt in the future, but then I was like, no, I don't have the. I'm waiting until I'm fully into it again, streaming before I start spending. And now I regret it. 1 second. There's like a weird noise going on. I'll be right back. Oh! Ooh, that's stanky. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. It was, I don't know what that noise was, but I'm not sure you can hear me. But my plants, little humid in the grow tent. I forgot to aerate them. That's not good. I have to spray them down just to make sure there's no mildew build up. I forgot to open up the tent. Gross. Yeah, I'm all good though. That's our running around. Let's go with the lure. That's just so funny. I hate when that happens. Okay, folks. Whoops. This is a gross looking thing. It's just because it collects like junk on it. I don't know if you can even see it. Like fuzzies and little hairs. I want to get a new one to clean it off. But I don't know which one I should use, so I'm not messing with it. So, what we do is hopefully this cricket works. If not, we gotta do it by hand, and that's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be hard work. So, we line it roughly up with the cutting board. It can be a little bit lower if it needs to, but not too low, from my understanding. You go like this. It's sticky to hold it in place, and now it can not slip. There is things like little paddles that you can go on and really iron it out, kind of. I'm having it stick down, get ironed out. Luckily, it's hopefully dry, so doing that's not going to fuck with it. And then slide it into the cricket, which I'll show next time in the future. You guys can't see. What the heck? Okay, now I got to go over here. I got to go to the cricket to actually move forward. It's not grabbing it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. These fucking things keep tripping me. Okay. We might have a problem. The cricket might act up in a bit. I might have to scrap this. I hope not. We'll see. I'm kind of scared. It might fuck it up. If it's just one paper, it's not a big deal. But, like, I'm hoping that's not the case. We don't want it to be fucked up. It's doing that weird thing again. I don't like this. It's doing the weird thing again. I hope it doesn't rip them all to pieces. If it does, not a big deal. I just gotta figure out what the problem is with the cricket. It might need a new blade. Okay. Moment of truth, I think. Nope. It's having problems again. It's having problems again. Nope. We were so excited. We were so excited, and it all came to a horrible crash. I think of the bug, yeah. Same here. This is heartbreaking. Let's see where it started cutting. It's like trying to cut, but it goes on the thing and goes like... It gets like stuck. So I'm gonna see if there's a reason why. We might be searching. We might be here for a bit, searching how to unstuck a cricket. Let's see. The blade looks good. Let's try a different sheet, maybe. Do you know what? It's also on... No, it's on paper. It's on the right setting. I'm going to try a different blade, or different mat. Oh, geez, that's not good. That's not good. That was a close one. We have the strong grip, and we have the light grip. 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 Okay, I'm going to try a new... Oh, this one has a fucking puncture in it, bro. Oh, this must have got... Oh, that sucks. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a puncture, like an indentation. It must have got rolling over by something, or it must have, like, someone stepped on it. Maybe me, probably me. I think it was like 10, 20 bucks. That sucks. Ooh, that fell into nice. Let's try the strong grip and hope it works. It might just be the board itself. Whoops, don't do that. No, no. Oh god, this is a strong grip. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. This is a very strong grip. We might have just ruined all these. This is a very strong grip. This looks like it's not want to be removed. Well, I guess bad idea. Bad idea moment. We'll see. Where did the blade go? I'm not sure what like the problem is with this blade, or if it's something more than just the blade. Whoa. Okay, 1 second, folks. Let's try it. Let's hope for the best. I'm expecting the worst. Oh, this was weird. This like making some holographic. This like shines. It was weird. Had me a little ADHD going off. It sounds better. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll know in a bit. It might just be purple because it's fucking up on purple again. And Charizard was purple. We might do like a test print. We'll see. Of a different color than purple. It's not working. What the heck? It's like it's stuck. This is so weird. Okay, now it's working. Oh, now it's working. It's working. Let's go, dude. Beforehand, I was going like, and fucking up. I guess it's processing it right now. I was trying to figure out the location of everything, I think. That's what it looks like it's doing this time. Last time I was going like, yes. That's probably going to take like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Maybe like 30 seconds. My ADHD, my attention to detail is all over the place right now. It's like, did it miss that spot? Did it miss that spot? But, you know, it was like freaking out for the Charizard one yesterday. Or not yesterday, but like 3 days ago. It's working though. It's working. I'm super excited. We might do another print of the Charizard in a bit. We'll try Leo's pins again and see if they work. His buttons that he made. Maybe we'll do like 2 prints tonight. But man, these look really clean. And I know that once I have enough money to get a new printer, they're going to look even better. Like way, way better. I'm going to post this on Snapchat for all my buddy boys. I'm going to get everyone here because you never know who might want to buy a button. I think it's done. Yo. I think it's done. It totally is done. I'm trying to find everyone that's in my Snapchat. Or almost everyone. I got a lot of people I don't even fucking talk to. I got a lot of people, I'm not even sure if they're friends with me on here. But they're still in my Snapchat. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people. Oh man, there's quite a few people as like throwbacks, man. Back in the day. Okay, that one. Okay, if you might get a Snapchat. Let's see who unfriended me on Snapchat. I just sent out a whole entire thing. Did anyone? Hey, no one unfriended me. That's nice. So I guess I still have everyone. Okay. Cool. And chat attacked me with the oohs of all things to remember. So they got attacked on the walls. No, that's not bad. I'm half asleep. If I don't talk, I might fall asleep. Okay. I'm gonna do these now. It looks like it's done. Hopefully, they don't come back fucked. Satisfying moment. This is kind of not good. Uh-oh. Only because it's not vinyl, it's gonna have some problems. I'll be able to. These will all be fine, but it's like the super grip's really fucking with this paper. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get off. I can already tell. I'm not sure if super grip's for paper either, so this actually might be a really bad idea to do super grip. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I can tell it might. Oh god, it's tearing them. Bad idea doing super grip. Okay, I'm not sure how many buttons we'll be able to make it out alive. Hopefully all of them. Okay, don't do the super grip. That's a bad idea. We might do another print because I think I fucked all these. Okay, you know, I totally fucked these. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that one came out pretty good. Let's see. Let's make a button of, I think it's the stitches. The one with the stitches. The one with the stitches. Where's my buttons now? That's the question. Where's all the buttons? Oh, right here. Nope. Where's the bait? Oh, here it is. Fuck me. We still can possibly do this. This is going to be a slower process. It also kind of didn't hit the right spots on one of these, but that's fine. Okay. Ooh, that went in like perfect. Yeah, I think 1.38 is the way to go. That like slid in perfectly. I think we might have it. Either be 1.38 or 1.39. I think those are the final verdicts, roughly. Get the Mylar. The Mylar is supposed to be a little bit bigger than the button itself. This might be 2 pieces. It's not 2 pieces. I'm just doing some precautions. Let's get the button piece. Right there. This design, we probably want to do a little bit better placement. There we go. Now I have to remember how to do this. It's been like 3 days, and I have to make sure I do this all right. Good thing they can't cry in pain. Good thing they can't cry in pain. Yeah. Here's hoping that they don't. So I believe we go like this. We put it all the way to the side. This is taking up the whole entire space. Okay, I think we unlocked it. I can't wait till we get the table. We'll get the table, have better camera angles too. Okay. Yeah! It worked! That's scary, Sky. That's scary. Moment of truth. Ooh! It came out pretty good. Needs a bit of tooling, possibly. I'm pretty content. It needs tooling around the... If there's problem, it was due to the button itself, the back of it. But it came out pretty good, huh? Let's see. Moment of truth. Look at that. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, the only problems I see that it has, it's the base that has a bit of a nibble on it. I gotta go through with a blade or my fingernail and just chip them off each time. Like right here. It's causing curls on the back of this. I'm looking to get in better quality buttons also. Like button like backs and whatnot and all that stuff. But it's really pricey. Once you start looking at buttons, they get really expensive to get all the specialty. I can buy keychain buttons. It'll be these, but it'll be also with a keychain hook on it. So if you want those will be a little bit more expensive. Probably like $2 per, I think it's $2 or $3 per keychain it would be. But it'll just be a button, but it'll be on a keychain. And you could also, I think, unbutton it and put it on as a button. But it'll pretty much be a keychain, like a little charm. And, yeah, so that might be something we can do. If you're interested in that. Let me look at this button. Where'd he go? That's not the... Oh, there's the button that we made. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now let's go right here. I love it. Good. Love it. Jeez, berries so small. I think they'll be okay, Stitch. They should be okay. Don't worry about it. They should be okay. Let's see. Now we gotta be careful when getting the rest of these because they're coming off, but like I don't want to damage them by going too fast. I will not use a super strong grip next time for these things. That was a bad idea. Dummy mistake. Don't use a super strong grip one because it's curling the print. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal in the sense of it's going to be okay, but next time it won't be as... It's just making it a little bit harder to put in here. It's probably causing a little bit... If it curled the other way, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's probably causing just a little bit of curve problems. So let's go like this. This is getting caught. Let's go like that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's good. We don't lose really anything. If anything, all we lose is a tiny, tiny bit of ear. That's nothing bad. A tiny bit of... Like, the only thing that curves around a little bit is the ear and a little bit of the horn, but it's like not, I don't think, a problem. And I'll do better videos to see if you guys can see. Like, just like a little bit of the edge, you can tell right there. A little bit of it curves just a bit, but not to where it takes away enough. I'm not going to worry about it. Not a big deal. Who's this deer one? I'm not sure if I know this one. Because that's not the guy I think it is. It's not totally not the dude that I think it is. Or is it? Which deer is that? If you don't mind me asking. If you're still up, Tori. She might be sleeping. Let's also see how it came out on the back. Oh, it came out much better. Much better on the back. Okay, so I gotta remember how I put the pin in. Go through and clean this up. We have our 3-inch button press on. Okay, it is that one. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one or not. Yeah, Bo. Yeah, Bo, I think his name is. I thought it was that one. I wasn't 100% sure. Thought so. The only problem I have with these buttons is I do have to clean them up every time, which is not a big deal, but it just will, if I get like a big order, it would be kind of annoying having to, or if we're doing like a big print, a little bit of annoying hassle to go through, but not a big deal. This one came off good. Coming off good, I should say. Yeah, next time I'm not going to make it so much. I'm up just drifting off and on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go get some sleep, Tori. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. They look amazing. Get some rest. You need it. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the help. In love with these. Okay. I've got all these things fucked up. There we go. Yep, okay. It's just because there's so many cords in the way right now, it's causing a little bit of problems. Yeah, little tomato boy. Oh, it's kind of pricking it. Oh, I don't like that. Like, it went down and, like, it, like, pricks him a little bit. And that's not good when it gets pricked. Because it kind of cuts through. I'll have to fix that in the Cricut. It, like, stabs him a bit, and, like, there's a little bit of a stab mark on his face. Not enough to where it's, like, really, really that noticeable. I guess it kind of is, but I don't think it'll be a big deal. I don't think it'll be a big deal. I think it'll be okay. I hope, at least. I hope people aren't too annoyed if that is a thing. Oh, no, this one's peeling. This one's not... Oh, we just destroyed one, I think. No! R.I.P. Never use the strong grip, bro. Never use the strong grip. I just killed the bird. The owl. Bro, this is heartbreaking. Oof. It's okay. I think it only costs like a couple dollars for this print, possibly. Oh, it's fucking up this one. Strong grip bad. Strong grip bad. It should be fine, I hope. Yeah, for some reason, like it like stabs it. I have to take that off. Okay, let's see. This one should be okay. I hope it works. I hope this one will be fine. It had a little bit of peeling on the side from it. Okay, good. Now let's clean up this. It's a process. We'll get in a good groove of it once I learn a bit better. This one has a little bit of a niblet on it that's causing it to have problems. Kind of shaved down the button a bit on this one. Not good, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. I hope. I hope. I gotta move this headset. It's getting caught every single time it goes through. Yeah, it was the owl one. Celestial or whatever its name is. Celestial. Whatever her name is. R.I.P. I hope this gerbil one's okay. Or hamster, whatever it is. I'm not sure what it is. It's the purple one. Oh, yeah, that one came out pretty good. Pretty good. Jeez Louise, I just got like a subscription from just me, the guy. I just got a subscription right now. I'm not sure if it was like delayed or he just so happened had it open and then he just clicked it right now. Look at my fingers are gross. I know that's fine. Yeah, I'm like just getting all these subscriptions. I think they like were delayed until now. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. As I'm trying to show off these pins. Sorry, my fingers are gross. That's what the ones I got peeled. I gotta put some. God damn it, Emily! Emily! That's funny though. They're all coming through right now. It looks like. Okay, let's try to go this way with it. Oh, he's a squirrel? Oh, I can see it now. I can see the squirrel. Slowly but surely. Okay. I think I just have to go through each individual one slowly and I can get all these without... Oh, never mind. I take it back. I said that and the moment I said that, it just started peeling. Frig. Okay, I gotta chill now because they're starting to get all ripped up. Like, it's not a big deal because it's just a couple, you know, that are fucked, but I'd rather not lose these. If it can be helped. So, Unka. Yeah, sadly, like, it stabbed these. It stabs it a few times. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix it to where it doesn't stab. Like, she told me she subbed 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. It was really delayed. All my notifications, I think, are delayed just because it's been so long since I used Streamlabs and updated it, probably. Tell her I said thank you. Tell her I said thank you. So I will have to see if there's a way that I can have the cricket to stop stabbing the fucking picture of these. Because every time it goes over when it stabs one, and kind of like tiny bit it pulls up on it. Not a lot, but enough to cause problems. Oh my gosh, can you imagine sitting here doing all these at this rate? How slow I am. It'd be a lot faster if it wasn't so fucked. The paper. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because that was like from 4 or 5 hours ago. All those subscriptions. Either way, I appreciate them. Oh, fuck! No! Oh, I fucked up. Can I save it? I fucked up. I forgot to switch it over. Fuck. I knew it too as it was happening. I knew I fucked up. I watched it in slow motion as I fucked up. Let's see if I can save it. See, it's... Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to pull it out of the way. I didn't. I didn't, though. Can I save it? Hey! It's kind of saved. Yeah, it's kind of saved. I'll send this to you, Tori, for free. I kind of fucked this one up a bit. It looked cool until it got fucked up. You can't really tell where it's fucked up, but you'll be able to see if you looked at it. Like the diode it uses, it turned a bit and didn't catch right, so it fucked it all up. Uh-oh, now I'm having some problems with it. God damn it, I really fucked it up. God damn it, I really fucked it up. I fucked up again. Damn it, no! No! Please, it was working so good. It was working so good. Here's some, for to tell you something will be growing cherries, peaches, and coconuts. I planned them for you. Oh, no, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got 5 buttons done so far. I know we're going slow, but it is what it is. We're slow. Let's try to make this owl not get fucked up again. Longer. Oh, I fucked up again. I can no longer stay awake. I'm gonna be here, but gonna put the volume down so I can sleep. Also, I'll take the anchor one you said. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, fucked it. Yeah, these ones are all fucked. Next time I will not use this. I'm not even gonna try to salvage some of these because they look like they're fucked. I'm not gonna try hard when I'm getting at to save each one. I'm just gonna peel this back and see what I can do. Thank you again, Tori. I greatly appreciate it. Amazing work as always. Yep, these are all fucked up, aren't they? It's this strong grip was a bad idea. Strong grip was a bad idea. Pomac Berry would be cool. It is involved in a Gen 3 glitch. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do that one, Stitch, let me know. Stitch was making the berries. I'm down with that. I'm down with all the berries. Just comes down to what, like, how we're gonna release them. I think we'll do 2 berries per series. Maybe Series 3 will have that berry. That way it's, you know, Series 3, Gen 3. Kind of a funny LOL moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the problem that this ran into... Yeah, I'm not going to use this one. This one's crippled. That's crippled. Kind of sad to toss all these. I think we're going to have to toss all these because it's just too grippy. It gripped it too much. It flew too close to the sun. Man, that was really stupid of me. I'm kind of upset now because I was like, I should have known better. I should have watched the video. I knew something was wrong with it. Like when I was doing it, I'm like, this is a bad idea. This one might come through. Yeah, it's at the boundaries where it's kind of cripped. I think this should work. This should be fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dope. She's like, I'm gonna draw all of them. Every last one. Even the berries in Pokemon Snap and the new Snap. There's some like berries in that game too. I'm not sure if they're already in the Pokemon game, but they might be exclusive. I don't remember. It's been so long. But even those berries would be sweet. I knew stick figures if you need those. I knew stick figures if you need those. A special blue stick figure button. Limited edition. This one has a bit of cake on it. I need to get a razor blade or a Zecto blade to get some of these cleaned up. I think this will be okay. And if it's not a big deal. Like, having a few things fucked up is not like the end of the world. phone, damn it. My phone just fell. Okay. This one came out pretty good, even though it had some problems with just the button itself. Like the pin bottom. I can see it has a little bit of a goofy, but that's fine. Like I said, these are just test runs. We're not gonna be perfect on our first series, you know. I'm gonna try my best to make everything perfect, but there might be like a little imperfection here or there, you know. And it's like, it's not like people are gonna be grabbing your shirt and looking at it closely. It's not like every person's gonna grab it and like inspect every little detail. On backgrounds for some reason. We're on backgrounds for some reason. Hey, little backgrounds. I like it. Get them all set up. Get them all going. Ooh, this frog one came out really nice. Oh, that frog one came out really nice. I'll have better angles for this in the future. Just right now, I didn't suspect to make a couple buttons. Like, I planned on making maybe some if we had enough finished today, but then I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to make buttons today, so I do apologize for like little weird angles. You can't see everything, and like the quality's not that good. We'll have it fixed up in the future. I'll have a camera that points down so you can see it, and then we'll be able to hold it like this. You'll be able to see. Great. The fruit of the berries are based on by scrap that idea. That'd be pretty cool, though. That wouldn't be that bad at all. Hell yeah. It feels so good when it's working. I just had that problem with it a while back. Glad it's working now. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Yep. This one might be a little too big. I think this is the one that I purposely had to make bigger because the dimensions were off a bit when we tried printing it earlier, just due to centering when we had it copied over. So this one might be a little wacky. Can't do it for the Nana berry unless you want a yellow background for it. I mean, it all comes up to you what you think would look good. But the beach fat, like the beach would probably blend in too much. It would have to be like a dual toned one. It would have to be outlined a bit. The banana would be, and then like it wouldn't really look like the others. I take it. It might look a little bit weird. It's all up to you. Whatever you feel like is gonna be dope, do it. Yeah, I probably won't buy these brand of buttons again. They are a little. They are a little. The backs are half and half. The other stuff's good, but the backs are a little like they have to be cleaned up. And not that it's like a big deal. Not that it's super harsh. It's kind of a little time consuming. Especially if we start getting big orders or something like that, where we get like maybe like 30 buttons or something. It'll be a little time consuming. See how like it just takes seconds for that, but it takes like a minute to like clean up all the sides. That's what I mean by that. I keep grabbing the little button tops from the side. I have a whole bunch right next to me. Ooh, this one has like some like just some factory defect, but like not like I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Huh? How do I get to these ones now? That's the question. Oh, I can just put my finger in it like that, and it'll be good. I'll show some of the buttons soon. I've just been making like doubles of stuff. Nothing new, I don't think. I'm gonna make a Mew. A button. Oh, there's already a button case in there. I'm gonna make a Mew button. I can't wait for the 3-inch button press to come in. I need 100 and 100 and I think $20 if I want to get the other button press, which would be the $225. So if I hopefully can make $120 in the upcoming streams to be able to pay for that, or at least like some money towards it, because that'd be dope. Then we'll have a button of every type for the most part. I can make a lot more buttons and more than just buttons. I can make like a bottle opener. I wanted to have a bottle opener that was based off of Dreadnought, like a Dreadnought, you know, on the bottle opener, the side right here, and then the bottle opener will be, you know, just normal, just be the bottle opener. It'll be like a Dreadnought. Me and Newbie were talking about that. It'd be cute. Ooh yeah, that Mew came out good. That Mew came out good. Cute little Mew. Cute little Mew. Coming out sassy. I might have my brother go through here with like a little knife and chisel down all of the imperfections and mold lines that these buttons have. Because each one always has like a little tiny bit. And it's not a big deal because I'm using my fingernail to trim it down. But it just takes a little bit, you know. So if you just go through, files it down a bit. Maybe even a file would work, actually. Just a file, but I hate files. I hate touching files. They feel gross. Okay, let's try to go for another one. Another one. Okay, that worked. Let's see if Raymond's salvageable. We might not be able to save him. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. He's in the belly of the beast right now. He's getting fucked up. Come on. Oh, no. We couldn't save him. I think it's over. R.I.P. to Business Cat. Oh, wait. No. No. Wait. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. My fingers got in the way. Okay. It doesn't look that bad. I think it'll be fine. Any fucked buttons I said I'd send it to Tori for these ones because she made them. There's any that, like, you know, kind of look goofy. Like, it's not like they're like bad. It's just I'm not sure if I want to sell like a product that's just a tiny bit, like, you know what I mean? Like, it looks good, but there's some perfectionists out there that'd be, I think, annoyed. I think Tori would be content with what she got. You know, I think she'll see it and be like, oh, it's not bad at all. But you never know how people act. So better to be safe than sorry. Secretly, Tori's one of those people. Ooh, baby, that looks, yeah, that's not bad. That came through good. Okay, good. That came out really good. The thing I am realizing, I am putting them like, I'm putting the backs upside down. I have to figure out the back system. The way the back step is really weird. Okay, so we want to have it to where the button. So we put it. Let's see. If we put it upwards, if we put it upwards at the L right there. Let's see what happens. If we put it upwards at the L, let's see at the L. Let's see what happens. Let's hope we can get this Marini out. I think I'm understanding how to do these things to make it so it doesn't stick. I think you have to like pull away at it with a lot of force, like pull it like this. It doesn't have to be slow. Okay, nope. I think I fucked this. Marine. Yeah, she's in a bad spot. She's in a bad spot, man. Okay, well, this came out pretty good. Okay, here we go. No, Marine. Why? Okay, this might still be fine. There's a little bit of paper missing around the side. I'm not sure if it's going to crimp right. Like I said, if it messes up, Tori said she wouldn't mind having it. We're going to try to put these in all the same way. We want them looking at the slot right there, the little tiny line. Let me refresh this. I'm having some... Making sure the stream's still going because there were some delays and whatnot I was having earlier. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. I was having some problems a little bit ago. We're still live, thank God. Okay, so. Boop. Oh, yeah, that came out good. Came out good. I'm hungry. I want some food. I want some food. Not really much here to eat. Like, there is, but, like, nothing that I can make easy. I ate all the soups the other day, so there's no more soups. Okay. We're trying to get this dreadnought out. Yeah, buddy. There we go. That came out clean. I'm going to figure out a way that, because the cricket stabs it just a tiny bit, and sometimes you can't even tell. But other times, like, I see a little tiny penetration mark. You little goofy. What's the cricket doing, man? Trying to destroy my business? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, thank God. My phone fell off, and it made like a weird like crack sound, but it fell on something that was like that, and my switch turned off. That's okay. We're not really playing it right now. We're button making right now. Sucks we couldn't have Crystal stop by to see some of the buttons. I think tomorrow we'll make a button making stream while we watch the movie that Tori wanted me to watch. With them, we'll see. We'll see. Wait. Which one did I just make? Did I just make the Mew? So I think I gotta flip this upside down if I just made the Mew. I'm putting the buttons upside down. These pins. We want it aiming away from... We want it aiming towards the L, I believe. That's what I want. I might have just fucked it up. We'll see. Seeing the peach berry with the background. Okay, 1 second. Oh, yeah. Wicked. Dreadnought do be excited. Can't really see it right there, but you know, it's Dreadnought. Nope. I did it upside down again. Son of a bitch. I did the back of the button upside down. Why does this keep happening? Maybe I can flip. I can flip it the other way. Oh gosh, that feels good. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Beautiful. Cutie little berry. If you want, you can. Well, I think what will happen is a lot of that will crip around it. It'll be fine. You'll see. It should be fine. It should come through fine. I don't think we'll have a big problem. So we should be good. I'll try this one more time. I hope I did this right. It keeps flipping like the things around. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's really goofy. Okay. Got to be careful. Precision. Precision right now. I can't wait till we get to the other table because I can tell this table's not wanting to get pushed down that hard on. I did upside down again. This is really pissing me off. So I have it like that, I think. I think I fucked up this tomato bitch. Yeah, there's no saving that fucker. He's dead to me. See you later. Tomato duck. Fuck you. So not Doom, I usually do and combine the layers just in case I need to make adjustments there. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, this is all a learning process for all of us, so you can't be mad if there's some goof ups along the way. Like, sure, it might take you a while to make something great, but we realize it's something goofy. We have to go back, and maybe restart sometimes. Not saying we have to any of these, but I mean, like, in general, like, that just happens when you're learning new stuff, So never feel deterred because I goof up or you goof up or some other fucking thing doesn't pop into place. There we go. Right? Just don't get anxious about that stuff. What's meant to happen will happen. It comes in time. And sometimes our hardest work is our worst work, but not because of us, but because we're misled. Such as me telling you a certain dimension and me not getting it right. Which happened before. One person had such an amazing piece of artwork, and it was completely garbage because I gave him the wrong dimensions. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Good. I might make a TikTok in a bit. Yeah, some of these have a bit of a buildup and they're causing problems, and I can see that now. So I will not be getting these again next time. We'll be burning through these. It'll take like maybe like maybe like 3 months I'll get new ones, or 6 months I'll get new buttons because I have a lot of these. But in general, we do not want to get these next time because I just fucked that up. They're not as good as I'd like them to be. My fingers are stuck on these. Get off me. These Mylars are sticking to my fingers. Let's see if we can get Bay set up. Oh god. Oh good gracious. I think this will be good enough. I think we can do this. Oh, I kind of fucked it. Let's see if this works. This is worth it. I'll give it to, Tori if it fucks up. She won't mind it. She'll love it. She'll love it. She won't mind if it's a little goofy. And it came out great. And it came out great, dude. You kidding me, dude? This takes a bit because of this. Because of peeling this off, it takes so long. I mean, it's still gonna take a little bit because honestly, I have to get them all figured out. Okay, I fucked this one up. Yeah, this one's fucked up. This one ripped right in half. Yeah, that one fucked up. Oh, you knew I got that tomato duck going good, baby. You know I fixed that tomato duck up. How you doing, Joda? Yeah, how are you, buddy? I'll show off some of the buttons in a bit. They're looking pretty kawaii. Kawaii. Oh, looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really impressed with the artists and my ability to press these buttons. But I'm really impressed with how good the Tori did the art of these. I'm super hungry though. I need to get me some food soon, but there is none, so I'm probably not gonna get no food. But I would if I could. Okay, let's see. How you doing though, Joda? That's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty clean. Pretty good. Not bad, man. Got a little bit of a bulge, but that's the just the type of button. Oh fuck, no, not the owl bitch again. Dude, the owl bitch can't get a break. I fuck them all up. Okay, I got this one. It didn't fuck up. I be fucking all them owl bitches up, man. Or you know I be getting with them owl bitches, but not in the way they want to. Oh shoot. Okay, well I think this won't fuck up a bit, but who cares? Tori likes this one a whole lot, so she'll be happy if she gets multiples. I'm pretty sure. She'll have the first prototypes. So when I become famous for making these buttons, making artisan buttons, the most amazing buttons, oh man, she's gonna be a billionaire. She's gonna have the holy grail. No, I kid. I kid. too bad. Did it come out right? Oh, it came out right. So I know what I'm gonna have to do now. I know how to find the fast way to put the back on. I wonder what they use this one for. This must be for like, I don't know what the strong stick one is. I'm gonna look that up later. Like, what does the strong board do? Is it for vinyl? Is it for cloth? Is it for? I guess not cloth. Oh, this one fucked. Yep. See you later, dear boy. Doorbell got fucked up. I'll finish it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. I don't need them right now. You're totally fine. Just relax. Relax and chill. Don't worry about it. They'll be done in due time. They'll have their time to shine. Well, I guess they don't really shine because they're berries. Shiny Pokemon. Okay, so they had a pretty good success rate for these. For the ones that, for the first test run on the wrong type of thing. Wrong type of motherfucking thing. Pretty good test run. Next time, not to print on the super stick. But I think I need to get a new light grip board. So I'll probably see if we can get one tomorrow. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Have you maybe like, do you have any peroxide? Get a little tiny Q-tip, put peroxide on it, and then put it in your ear slowly and wiggle it around. Get another one. Do that for a bit. If you have peroxide, if you have Q-tips, that might be able to clean out some of if there's any infection. It's not gonna get all of it, but it might start help the healing process. I do that when my ears are not feeling the best. Don't know if it'll help you, but it might. Hell yeah. That's all I have now. There we go. Well, those are all the ones I have at this moment. It's not the inside of the ear that hurts? Huh. It's like the outside? That's weird. Okay, I'll show off these buttons really quick. That was actually a bad idea. I should just put them right here and then grab the webcam. That's what I'll do. I'll put them right here. I'll get the webcam. Try to spread out some of these so you can get a little bit of a better profile of buttons and not too distracted by the consistent, like the same things over and over. I like it. They look great. Super happy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing too. That would make sense. Okay. Let's. Uh, Ouch, my butt. Go like this. Let me go like this so I can see what you guys are seeing. There is the buttons. You can't really see them too well. Like I'll make a TikTok, Merch Crow, if you want to follow me. MERCHKROW on TikTok. Probably post it on the Instagram too. That'll be the same exact thing. So right there's a little bit of a problem. I was peeling it off with Anka. Right there. Oh geez, it came like a different color. I'm not sure you saw that. Like changed to a different thing for a bit. The colors are a bit different than what's showing right now. They're not as like some of them aren't as vibrant. They're a little bit darker, or some aren't as dark. It's kind of weird because it's a webcam that's not too good quality. See what I mean? Like it's kind of like changes the color. It's weird. Cool. We'll probably make some of the Pokemon ones tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll make any more tonight. I'm gonna just chill for a bit. Not that it was like super hard work, but I don't know if I can make any more if this cricket's fucking up. We'll do. Should we make one more? Let's make one more print and let's make them holographic. Maybe we'll do like a god pack where the buttons will be. There's one pack of buttons that could be all holographic, so they normally aren't. You know, that could be pretty cool. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go back to the cricket. We'll make one more sheet of these because these came out pretty good. These came out pretty good. I'm not sure how much ink I have left, though, to be fair. I might be running low on ink. My ink might be pretty low. So we'll see if we can finish off this. Maybe I should... oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, no! I only have enough for one color of ink, I think. Well, damn. Let me check. I think that, like, ran out of my last bit of ink. I printed a lot of stuff the other day for my mom. No, it's not. Maybe they were left out? Nope. I guess they were. Wait, were they? Oh, am I? Oh, I am missing one. Oh, I am missing one. So it didn't. I put too many on the sheet, it looks like. Okay. So I'm missing 4. And we don't really want to do that. So I'm just going to have to retool these. I'm going to take off a few, I think, because it's missing a whole entire another thing. A whole entire another thing. I was about to say, I felt like they were missing a one button. So let me go back. You want to cancel the cut? Yes. You want to cancel this? How am I going to print those? I don't want to print it out because there's going to be... I guess we'll have to add some... We'll add Leos now. We'll add a bit more. We have to make one less thing. I think it was because those ones were a bit bigger. I think those were the that's the reason why. These ones were... No, they weren't. Huh. I'm not sure why. I guess it just ran out of space. So I guess we'll do 2 pages. I guess we'll download Leos and get them set up. Oh, excuse me. I looked up easy way to get rid of villagers. They told me to hack my save. Told me to be hacked. Yeah, told me to hack. Does it really say that? Easy way to get rid of villagers. Says hack your file. Is that what it said? That'd be pretty funny. Save image. Oh, I might not be able to do these because I don't think these are... Oh, wait, no. I can do it. Never mind. I forgot. I can just delete the white. Never mind. We're good. We got this. We're good. I forgot. We can just delete. We can just delete the white with the edit button. I'm also going to add crystals, little shinks. That thing is cute as hell. Oh, I can't do it that way. I got to open it up like this. Uh-oh, it's having the same problems possibly with not being big enough. So I might have to retool that shinks a bit. It gets cut off just a bit, but maybe not. We'll see. We're going to try to print Charizard again. Hopefully it works. I'm not sure if it will. I'm going to try a different Charizard than the one before. We'll see if it works. Different Charizard from the one before. Okay, let's see if this works. I'll go back to screen sharing so you guys can see what I'm talking about. When I edit these, whoops, we don't want that. We want, nope, I'm fucking it all up. Where's my screen share at? Did it not? Oh, that's weird. There we go. So now we want to go here. That's funny. Goofy people. We want to go here, minimize that. And now we want to start going here again and start going to upload image, browse. We'll start with Charizard, it's the closest. And we'll go to, there we go. Print, then cut image. And this time it'll be a lot faster how we set this up, which will be awesome. You guys will all see in a second. Also, I'll get the other Animal Crossing villager we forgot about. I forgot about that one. Oof. There we go. This should be fine. I hope it comes out good. It should be fine. Look what I... Okay, 1 second. Let me not screen share in case there's something important. A little secret. No! No! He's going to light a flame. A flame to the VMAX, the GMAX, whatever the frig they're called. The VMAX Charizard. This is horrible. This is horrible news. This is horrible news. That's hilarious. I should turn that into a pin. That'd be so funny. I might turn that into a pin. If I can get the right dimensions for it, I might turn that into a pin and be heartbroken. I would die if you actually put a flame to that. You extinguished the flame of my life. I'm so hungry. I just got so hungry all of a sudden. You extinguished the eternal flame that I will never have. Boop. That's so funny. For people wondering, it's Blue. He has a lighter holding a shiny Charizard VMAX card. One of my baby boys I want. He's just holding it. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. This right here is what, am I screen sharing again? No, I'm not. This right here is a Pokemon XD Gala Darkness shiny Gligar. That's why it has the blue and the silver. Gorgeous. One of the best shinies to date, man. So yeah, Charizard's the fire type should be too affected. Well, maybe that Charizard's a bit different. Maybe that Charizard is a bit different. I wouldn't test it. I'm sitting here sweating. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not my precious baby boy. Not my Shintorino Charizard. Okay, what do we need now? This. Oh, I'm starving. I need to get me some food soon. I might go get a snack really quick. A fiber bar or something. Whew. I had the little shivers. Charizard's a fire type, my ass. That Charizard's about to be a dead type. Oh man, R.I.P. Charizard. Oh, I didn't save the shiny Dunsparce. Oh well, I'll go save it. I got a few more I gotta save, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Boop. Now we have to download a few more pictures. I'll show the there's the little tiny Charizard. No! Put the flame away. Put the flame down. And nobody will get hurt. Put the flame down and nobody will get hurt. I don't think I've seen Yanma. I didn't add Yanmei. Yanmei, boy. I think we need the shiny Dunsparce. I think that's what we're missing out of. Did I even save any of these? Yeah, we're missing the shiny Dunsparce. I'll get these saved up. This is faster. I should have done this earlier. I think I just saved that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I saved it twice. I just never added it to the page, I guess. Huh, that's weird. I'm thinking we're gonna do the Murkrow too. I think we're gonna do the Murkrow too. This is awesome. I love that Murkrow. Beta Murkrow. I might look into making that a sticker soon or a button. Just a cool little custom fun time. Hey, there's my Patreon. You guys want to join my Patreon? It'd be awesome. Do it, Blue. But don't do it. Don't do it. It's never worth it. You psychopath. Don't do it. I'll scream. Ah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. So I think we got to go on this Yame, Umabambe, Rabambe, Rabombe. Beautiful. Did I even? Oh shit! Wrong button. Did I even? Yeah, I didn't get to do this. Trying done sparse yet. Don't burn that Charizard. He didn't do nothing. He's just trying to hang out. He ain't caused pain to no one except for me. Seeing it's not in my hands. Tragedy struck. Good old poor Christy Co Chris. Dude, I love this Murkrow. You guys can still see it, right? Or am I a dummy? Oh, it wasn't even on. My bad. You guys can't even see me doing it. You're just me just there talking to myself. I feel like an idiot. Well, they're nicey. I took it off so like you didn't, I don't know why I took it off. I'm a dummy. I'll just edit in all this stuff, chatting to myself. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There, we did them all. Okay, let's add all of these to the canvas. Let's print out them. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. We'll see. Now what we have to do is we have to size it right. 138, 138. That should be the size of it. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, geez. These all just explode up on the page. 1.38. There. Oh, geez. I'm not sure if they look kind of grody. I hope they. Oh God, Crystal's is tiny because Crystal has it within the right size already, I believe. Oh goodness gracious. Oh man, I hope Leo's comes out right. Leo's might not come out right. Uh-oh. We'll see. I hope. Oh wait, no, they shrunk down even more. That's why. They collapsed more on themselves. That was weird. Well, I guess I have to go through each one. Like they look a little weird. Well, they still kind of look a little weird. I hope they'll be okay. I hope they'll be okay. Guess we just have to pray. What the heck? Yeah, Crystal's got to be. Why did Crystals get so tiny? Oh, good God. There we go. It was all sorts of goofy. Trying to see if I can do it a little bit easier this way. Not the case. Not the case. It's almost there. Let's see what 138 does. I hope the Charizard comes out nice because it looks a little goofy and it's not like anyone's fault. You're a dummy, but I already know what I know, right? You're the dummy, but I already knew it. That's true. 1. It's not letting me do it. 138. Enter. There we go. Hopefully these come out right. And if not, I'll have to figure out how we fix it. It might also just be because I'm saving them from the web. It's not a big deal if these don't come out right. We can figure out something. They can always be bigger buttons too. Worst case scenario. Why did some of these get so tiny? Some of these got so tiny. 138. It was right there. 1382. 1380. 138. Actually, not 0, just 13. I mean, it'd be 0, but just to make sure. Three. There we go. I think they'll look fine. It's just the Gleigers might be. There might be a few that have a little problems. We'll see when we get to that bridge. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I wish I had a test print of these because I don't want to like print too many out and if they look like poo poo. You know, like with the thing they look great. It sounds like I'm like they look like bad. They don't. It's the dimensions I think I wonked up. I'm gonna drag all these down so I don't go back and forth. Gonna drag all these down so I don't go back and forth, going up and pulling it. Kind of a pain. One, 3, 8. Wait, can I just go like this and? No, it goes up by 2. Damn it, it goes up by a lot. Oh well, that's okay. How you doing, Meeks? How you doing? I'll show you the buttons in a bit. I meant to message you yesterday, but I ended up falling asleep. I just need the buttons rounded to be in a button format, kind of like this. And yeah, I just need them to be rounded. I don't know the exact cut of it, but I can probably figure out something. Like it has to be just a tiny bit bigger than the actual picture itself. I don't have the exact dimensions. I'll have to try to see if I can look it up. Or maybe one of the people that made it, maybe Tori can message you the idea of what she did because her buttons came out pretty good. I'll show you these. I'm just trying to get these set up. These ones are looking kind of goofy because I think I fucked up the conversions for these Pokemon ones. But these ones are looking pretty great. The Animal Crossing ones are. So let me figure this out and then I'll get it all sorted. They look so good though. For being like, I mean, I want them to be a tiny bit better just due to the printer's problem, I feel. Them having to where like I wish it was a tiny bit better. But I think they look good as is. But I'm always a perfectionist, so you know, I'm like sitting there like, can these be a bit better this way, that way? So let's try to get this thing. Because we're gonna have 2 Arcanines, I think. One might be, I think the one that you made is gonna be in a set. Either the one you made is gonna be in a set or a pin set, or it's gonna be Leo's. I'm not sure which one yet. We'll see when we get to that, you know, when we have to cross that bridge. But for sure, I love both of them. His is like the Gen 2 style Arcanine from the game. Yours is more like a majestic, yeah, like a majestic thing. And then if you want certain ones to be on a sticker and have more of a form, you probably want to have it to where if you want like a sticker with just the Pokemon, you want to do like a white border. Unless you want like a nice background. Like I can still like right now, like this pin right here can be like that and can be printed out as a sticker if you want a round, beautiful sticker. If you want one that conforms to the exact Pokemon, kind of like a shape, like a silhouette, like here's the Pokemon, you just do white around it, you know, like that, and it'll be good. That made no sense, but you get what I mean. Like just have like a white outline if you want that in particular. I put fucking that in my mouth. That was gross. I hope this Yam-May and all that comes out good. I'm not sure if it will, only because of the dimensions getting like messed up. The Charizard came out really good last time we did it, so I'm not too afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. That's some M&Ms and peanuts. Peanut M&Ms. I remember I used to love that song. Everybody, come take my hand. Funny times that M&Ms. That Rip Raffer. Do 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 So goofy. I'm gonna want 2 Charizards because it might come out good, so I want 2 of them. I want one for myself in a better quality than the one I have right now. And I want to give Leo a test copy of the Charizard, I believe. How you doing, Allison? How you doing? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have someone send you the dimensions. I wasn't able to message you back. I'm gonna have someone send you the dimensions, and then we're gonna look into what ones you want to make because I know you want to make some. I need Pokemon ones, obviously. I think Tori might deal with a lot of the Animal Crossing, and I think I wanted Meeks to make the Animal Crossing characters with the bodies because she already made some a while back, and she did a really good job on them. Not saying other people didn't, but I think I want you for certain Pokemon because you did a really good job before on some of the Pokemon I liked a lot. So I do have some ideas for you. I just have to find the right dimensions and whatnot. So I would like it if you're up for it, of course. If you wanted to make some. I'm not sure if these Pokemon buttons are going to come out good. I think I fucked up the dimensions of these when compressing them. We'll know in a bit. We're praying they're going to come out good, but you just never know how it could go. I feel like we had another Pokemon we could upload to this. Does it only let you keep a few? Oh, wait, no. I can go to old images, I think. Ones that we already did. Oh, this one. I haven't done this one yet. That's why I messed up. This villager. I messed up this villager. Oh, geez, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna see, Meeks, if you want to do the Animal Crossing stickers or Animal Crossing character buttons. I'm getting bigger buttons. Like I'm gonna get hopefully a 2.25s, I think, pretty soon. If you want to be the one that makes the Animal Crossing characters with their full bodies, that might be pretty good. You weren't able to send the dimensions. I don't know the dimensions because I'm not the one that made them, and the person that knows the dimensions just fell asleep. Tori just fell asleep, so I don't know the full dimensions of stuff. So I have to wait. Tomorrow, she should be stopping by, so I should be able to get from her. I don't want to like say dimensions when I don't know them. Is what I'm getting at. So I'll put 3 of this one on here to finish off this sheet. I think this is all we can print. I think we only print. We can print on one more. Oh no, this is I think the final one. And we'll be able to print all the ones that we fucked up on earlier. We didn't fuck up. I just forgot to print one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this is weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to have 6. So 6 buttons of 4. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it 6? Oh, I guess I have to take a few off. This is weird because it's not set up right. It's kind of awkwardly set up. So I think I'm going to take away... I'll take away you. Replace you. I'll take away you because I'm not sure if you're going to come out right. Oh, actually, no. I'll take away this Charizard because we only need another Charizard. We'll add you. And I'll take away the shiny Yanmei. I think we only have 4 rows and 6 buttons, or 6 rows with 4 buttons each. So I think we only have 24 buttons per thing. I could be wrong. We might be able to sneak one more in, but I'm not 100% sure. This is the situation we're looking at. And while these are printing, because I think that's right, I'm going to save this just in case we fucked up. Save as Animal Poke. Animal Poke. Animal Poke. I should have saved it as a collection. And now that we're all in, we're going to push select all. No, we can't, apparently. Now we can push select all. These should be in this parameter of this right here. It should board itself out. Now we should have 2 papers, hopefully, right here. Let me check. Yeah, paper 1, paper 2. Perfect. There's no 3. We don't want 3. So okay, they're looking a lot better now. The buttons, I think, for the Pokemon ones. They were looking a little etched up at first, but they're looking a bit better. What happened was I used a new board because I was having problems for a bit with my board, and I used the super grip, and apparently the super grips fucks it all to hell. I don't know if you can. 1 second, let me show you. The super grip does that and messes it all up. So normally you can just peel it off as it grips onto it. Instead, it made it horrible. So we're not doing that again. Instead, we're gonna get this out. We're gonna go like this. Oh, fucked up. Okay, good. We're going to now print. Send to printer. HP, yes. Cool thing is gonna make multiple copies per each page. So while we're doing that, I don't know how much ink I have left. I think I'm running really low on ink. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to show you guys the buttons we made. A few of them messed up, and that was because, like I said, the grip was too much. It had that gorilla grip, baby. But let's see. It's kind of weird because I'm holding in such a weird thing. But these are the buttons so far. They're looking great. I'm loving them. Cute. We have a 3-inch button. I'm sounding so gay. Cute. We have a 3-inch button coming maker pretty soon. So we'll have to make bigger ones, pretty much triple the size of this one. If I can get up to like $100, I'm within like the end of this week. I'll buy a 2.25-inch one so we can make even cooler stuff. Oh yeah, I just printed out that paper. Awesome. So yeah, I'll get into more detail with these in a bit. Just I can't like with with this camera. I'll be taking a TikTok video and some other ones if you want to follow me on TikTok. Merch Crow. Thank you, rounds. Okay, thank you. Oh damn! If I knew, I would have added them. I forgot. My bad. Well, we'll print it out in a bit. If this goes well, we'll make a few more. I'm up now. I'm probably gonna be up for like another 2 hours. I was just saying how like bad I feel because I haven't been able to stream around your time. Ooh, yeah, no, I think it's running low on ink, possibly. Oh, no, those are... Never mind, no, it's not. Well, it is running low, but not as much as I thought. There they are. Nice. I will send you, Allison, a free pack. Allison donated $10 the other day, and I said, oh, yeah, I'll send you a button or two. What I'll do is I'll send you either a 5-pack of the Pokemon or a 5-pack of Animal Crossing, whichever one you want. I just need your address, and it'll be obviously the mystery packs. It'll be 5 buttons as a thank you, and for also the work you're going to be doing in the future. I take it as a thank you. Right now, all my money is so tied up in getting all this set up. I've spent probably $1,000 on this lately, so like all my money is tied up on that. Trying hard to get this all sorted. I'm gonna have that sit for a bit. I want to like probably like 5 minutes to sit so it can dry the ink. I want to run it through the Cricut and have problems. I'm also going to. There we go. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. See you later. See you later, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Thanks for the hard work you did today with the berries. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to add. Oh, I was gonna add the Cleffa too. I think. Damn it. Oh well. We'll do another print run. I think soon. I'm gonna post this. I think to Instagram. What is fucking? Oh, Sydney. Sydney. That's my other friend. What was I gonna do? I had a brain fart. Recently on Arcanine, there was a weird issue with his leg or for some reason. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and it might take a few. Like I know Tori, I think found like the good in between, like the good like sizing. I think she found, but generally what we want, I think, from the DPI is we want 300. That's what I think the main thing is, that your DPI for resolution and whatnot, it needs to be 300 from my understanding, and that's how it'll come out really good. Outside that, I think it still can come out decent, but it might need some retooling. Not saying yours, I'm saying people in general. So we have to figure it all out still. There's a lot to learn about. But let me, I think I'm gonna, no, I'll wait to post a picture of these. Because I probably want to take a better quality picture. Okay, these are looking pretty good. I think I can put it on here. I think today I'm gonna go out if my mom wants to and get a new Cricut board because I think this one's met its maker. I think it's having problems. I think it's having problems. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the idea of it. Like the idea is that we have like 3 to 4 artists of each in each series make their own somewhat like I want it within like the realm of Pokemon for the most part. I want that somewhat original feel and not make it like I don't want like if you're a furry artist, obviously I don't want like really like furry type buttons. Obviously, like, I don't want like a Pokemon furry style because it'll be a little bit weird. But I for sure want like everyone's own type of art style that kind of bleeds into it. I don't want like I don't want like official for everything. Like Leo, he's making really beautiful official artworks of like the Gen 2, like what the Gen 2 sprites look like. He's making those, and it looks amazing. I love them. Crystal got her own little tiny cartoony type feel to it. We have Meeks has like some nice traditional type, like I don't know how to explain it. Like the Arcanine she made is really awesome. So we'll have everyone will have their own type of feel, and people can have the same type of art, but we're gonna try to like differentiate a little bit, and it's gonna be good stuff. Like that makes a great Instagram post for you. Exactly, yeah, and that's what I'm gonna post in a bit over there because I want to make sure it's a higher quality post than me just putting button Animal Crossing, which I almost did. Button Animal Crossing now. Let me make sure I center this a bit better. Woo. There we go. No furry art style, only rat ball style. I know, right? No furry style, only rat ball style. Okay. I hope this goes well. I was having a little bit of problems with the Cricut. I might be switching to a Cameo when I have the funds. I want a Cameo. It runs a bit better. It cuts a bit deeper. That's what I need. And it also can do a few things. It can do like wood. I guess it can do like stuff with wood too, which would be super sweet. So just tomorrow in the middle. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh yeah, take your time. If you're in the middle of moving, don't worry about it. I can get to you whenever. Like I might not be able to send for a couple days because I'm still getting everything organized. I have like one person to send to. In that I'm still getting all my stuff organized. So like, don't worry, you can take a bit. I didn't want to take too long because I know that you sent the donation a bit ago. I didn't want to take too long when you did that. So yeah, no, take your time. You're all good. The little problem I am having with the Cricut is it stabs the paper just like for a split second to mark each one that's gonna cut. I don't like that because it kind of puts a tiny mark, and sometimes it does the mark in the wrong way, and I'm not a fan of that. So I'm gonna try to fix that. I can crease over it, but sometimes it pulls it back. It's weird. That stream is fun. I can't sleep in this comfort. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'll be streaming for like another 2-3 hours. I think. I think my mom comes home in an hour and a half, and she might want to go to Joanne Fabrics or something. She might want to go do something like that. It all depends on how she feels when she gets home. She's probably exhausted too. So if not, I'll probably stay up till about 9 o'clock. Sadly, Tori fell asleep. We were gonna watch a really funny, messed up, goofy movie, but she got tired, and I don't blame her. I was supposed to do it earlier, but I fell asleep myself. I'm gonna message my mom these buttons. She's like, they're so cute. I love them. They're so great. Hopefully my mom has some friends that her kids would like these. I don't know why. I'm not sure if you can even see me right now. Is my webcam on? Yeah. I just pull the knife on you guys. Okay. Yep. That's a tragedy. Hey. Well, apparently it doesn't like the Charizard button. And it will not cut the Charizard button. I think it might be because there's no black line around it. So, I might have possibly just got fucked up on all these buttons. It seems like Charizard's having a problem. It might be Leo's button thing. The way that he has it. Here, I'll try to show you. This is the original one. See how it's all purple on purple? That's possibly causing it to have problems. Because it's every time it goes to the Charizard, it gets stuck. So, we'll see. Oh man, that sucks because all these might get fucked now. Yeah, see, it's like it can't read it because it doesn't have a bold enough black line, so I'll have to have him make a black outline. Right here, it's trying to cut, but it can't. So, here's the unfortunate situation. I'm going to have to cut all these out by hand. That's going to be horrible. Because it'll be fine, but they won't look as good. Or I can toss them. I'll probably toss them, honestly. I might put them as like little tiny party favors or something. Like something cute, but nothing crazy. But I'm not going to take a chance. Oh god, I'm walking around with a knife again. Goofy movie? No, it's not. It's not a Goofy movie. It's going to be a silly... It's what is the movie called? I have it up on, I think, on Amazon. Let me look for it. It's like some religious film that's like, well, I don't have it anymore. Delete on accident. But it's supposed to be a really funny movie. I said like I was like earlier, it's the goof. It's like the... I pretty much said like one of the Goofy movies on accident. It was pretty funny. But I don't... Let's see. Light 'em on fire. I might. How you doing? How you doing again, Demon? I'm not sure if you've been here the whole time. I was about to check your Snapchat a second ago. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of sucks because I'm going to have to do it by hand. Luckily, the rest are coming through. I think Leo just needs to put black around the border. Because it's trying so hard to cut this Charizard. It's trying so hard, man. So here's the most satisfying part. Right there. See? They tried. We got a few. So I'll just delete the Charizard, move on to the next one. Hopefully it will print out, or else I'm going to get more of these ones, and it's going to be all goofy. I think I'm just going to take all Leos out, because not all of them have that. And I don't want to take a chance of getting it fucked up, you know? But I can move on to the second one, okay. The second one only has a few of his buttons, and they're at the lower end. Do I want to print them? Ooh, I think I already have a lot of those ones already. So maybe I'll just pass on that one. Heartbreaking. Oop, cancel. Cancel the cut. Yeah, no worries, it happens. Oh, excuse me. So I'll have Leo go through them and bolden them. So I'm assuming it's the purples conflicting with the reader. Oh, that's so much better. Last time I was like ripping them off and it was causing so much problems. Also, if you've probably noticed, my fingers are gross. I skinned. I'm not sure you can see it. I skinned my like the knuckle. Here's the knuckles, but like, are these knuckles too? Whatever these are, like kind of like the baby knuckles. I skinned them when I was moving my bed out of the way. So it does suck. But luckily it doesn't hurt that much anymore. It was hurting really bad yesterday. Enough, like, not to where it's like, you know, I'm like in immense pain, but like enough to be, it's like, it's annoying. Like, please stop hurting. Is it the... Oh, I think it was the Promised Land. It might have been something. I think it was something like that. Yeah, so one with like the egg lion. It's like some weird, I think, animated Christian movie or something. I don't know. It's really silly looking. It might be that one. Something in the Promised Land, I think. You might be right. So the buttons have a classic feel to them. Yeah, exactly. And they're going to look really nice once we can get all these set up. I'm really surprised with how good Crystal's came out. Crystal has the exact dimensions. So if you guys like... There's a thing called buttonmaker.net, I believe. And they'll have the dimensions. I have 1-inch buttons. And it looks like hers came out perfectly. So she, like hers is, I think, like probably the best looking ones because she actually took the template from there. And I think hers came out the best only because she took the exact template. I could be wrong. I didn't really have to even mess hers up that much. Like, I didn't, like, not mess hers up, but like, you know, go through hers and clean it up. But yeah, we're going to try to get this all situated. I have this fucking button right here. It's all fucked. Oh, thank you. Hope you girls doing such a cool idea. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. $5 from Allison. Always been extremely helpful. Always watching when she can. She's been watching since one of the first days of Sword and Shield and made some backgrounds herself. She's been very, very helpful. Thank you. Did I actually make the notification? Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. And like I was telling people, I'm going to be having Patreon is going to be another way that people can get exclusive buttons. I'm not sure what the buttons will be just yet. They'll all be holographic, obviously. There'll be other... Oh, we can make some holographic buttons in a bit, actually. We're going to make a holographic sheet in a bit, guys. Let me just go through and figure out which ones we want to put as holographics, because the series only are going to have a few holographics. We have to figure out the rarities for the stuff we want. So we might make a holographic set in a bit. But I think we're going to have it to where, depending on the Patreon level, I'm going to try to put down to, like, I think $5, but right now it's at $10. You'll be able to get a button each month, and it'll be an exclusive button. But Allison's been a very, very generous person. Always helped me out. They got me online the other day, a while back. The reason why I had Nintendo online was all thanks to her. The Oaken Milk Tank should be a shirt. I was thinking about, there's that, and there's also, I want to make a shirt of it's Meowth sucking on a Miltank's udder. So I'm thinking about it. Hollow Charizard. I do want to make a Hollow Charizard holographic. I can't do it on the one that we just tried printing, because that one's a special one. But I might do a black Charizard, maybe a Charizard X or Charizard Y. Man, I called that cow tit a bit too much. I know, right? He's enjoying the cow tit a bit too much. He hasn't been around people for a while. He's going crazy. That Professor Oak. Okay. But yeah, I have a 3-inch button press coming. So like right now, we're trying to earn for a 2.25-inch button press. So we hit that. We didn't hit that goal. I just got one myself because I got paid out by Patreon. I had a whole bunch of money saved up for a while on Patreon. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like super rare buttons. I think that's what would be like. Patreon's gonna be exclusive buttons. They can only get through becoming a patron, and only during that time of that month. So like only that time. There's one of the buttons. We'll get a better look at it in a bit. Came out good. I did it right this time. I'm finally figuring out how to do it right fully. Like sometimes I put the button on the back, the pin upside down. But thank you so much for the $5 I greatly appreciate it. Helps me get this all financed, this all set up. Okay, let's make this Shinx into one. This Shinx is amazing. Like they're all great, but like she just used the template, so it came out like so clean. Which ended up being like the worst one, like it ends up fucking up horribly somehow. Oh, that like plopped in perfectly. Yeah, if you guys want to look, it's not paint, my bad. It's buttonmaker.net, I believe has the template, and a DPI of 300, I believe, is what you want. I believe that's what we want. I don't think that's... There we go. I was fucking... God damn it. Fucking up the art to this. There we go. The Shinx was acting up, acting a fool. Oh! I just broke a button. A pin. I didn't break it. I can fix it, but it's just like... I'll have to look at it later. How's it going? One of the things came out. The little tiny pin of here. It happens. People actually like them without this pin. I also can make them... I can buy ones that turn these into magnets. For people that probably might want to have magnets or make magnets for their fridge for these buttons. I don't know how strong them... Oh, strong! I'm not sure how strong the magnets are going to be, if it's going to be able to hold anything thick or anything, powerful. Powerful. What the fuck? But I do have a 3-inch one coming, and that one should probably hold a little bit. Or if people want to put them onto, like, I don't know, whatever magnets can hold on to that you display it on. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I gotta trim each. I bought these, and they're a little bit cheaper. They're a little bit cheaper. These buttons are, because they come in this big bulk. They're okay, but like they do have a few mold lines I have to clean up every time, which is not a big deal. It just adds an extra 30-40 seconds, which is like annoying, but not too much. I didn't even see that. Message retracted. What did that blue guy say? What did that weirdo blue dude say? Who knows? Oh, man, this is so great. Let's see. Ugh. Oh, yo, wicked. Wicked. That looks good. I love it. Big fan of that button. I'll show them all off at the end. I'll have a better setup. I just don't have my whole entire thing. My capture card's been acting up, so I can't use my high-quality camera. And I have it set up to where it's further away right now, so I can't. But trust me, when we get this high-quality camera set up again, it's going to look super dope. We'll have better angles. Don't use the gun. Don't use the gun. Put it away. Put down the gun, sir. Your time's not yet. I think we'll print out Meeks, see if we can get it set up to where we can print out Meeks. That'll be great. I'm gonna try to do this Anka. And then we'll try to print out a holographic. We'll try to do a holographic foil with Meeks buttons, with Anka. A few of the ones that are supposed to be holographic, we're gonna turn them into that, I think. There's 2 holographic type pages, so maybe I shouldn't. The question is, should I make a big mass amount of God, fucking these Mylar pieces don't want to come off. Should I make a mass amount of the rares and height and secret rares? Like, I have to figure out exactly what I want to do for how we're gonna set this up, because it's pretty much the way it's gonna work for a pack. I think how we're gonna do the Animal Crossing things is gonna be, you'll get 5 buttons for roughly $5. There'll be 1 holographic, and then there'll be 3 villagers. So there'll be 4 villagers in the pack, one of them being holographic, and 1 random item, such as like a tulip, a rose, a black rose, something cool like that. And with that happening, we're gonna have it to where each pack will have 1 rare, and if you buy, I think 2 or 3 packs, you're guaranteed a secret rare. Doesn't mean you're like you have to buy 3 and you won't get more than 3 secret rares. Just each pack has its own individual chance of getting a secret rare, but on your 3rd pack, you'll for sure get a secret rare. That's what I mean by that. So the thing is that certain secret rares will have different design choices for them as the holographics. So I think the female Anka, I have it to where maybe she'll have hearts, a holographic heart print, and then maybe someone more cooler will have a firework holographic print. If that makes sense. How many do you think you made so far? Not too many. Not too many, because I've been taking it slow. This is the first night we've really been producing these buttons. We probably have like, maybe 30 here right now. Because I messed up on a few of them with certain things, so I would say we roughly have probably like 30 of them. Maybe 40 or 60. The more I look at them, like there was quite a few. I had a handful, and that was the first night. So I haven't made too many. So I think today we're gonna work on this. We might watch that silly video, that movie that Tori talked about later today. I was hoping that we could watch it when Meeks was on, so I was gonna wait until like I could start streaming until about 2 o'clock my time. That's about like 8 o'clock her time. Her and group could possibly watch it. I didn't want to miss out, on that. Have them miss out on it. Oh god. That sounds so gross. It was like grinding against the metal. It's quite a bit of it's a decent amount of work. It's like it would be a bit easier if like this button maker fucked up when I was making it and it got put in a bit wrong and it had a bit of problems. So normally it'll be a lot faster. But the problem is with this button maker is that it was off just by a bit, so it's being a bit slower than normal. Like if I went a little bit faster, I'd go like this, I'd probably get done really fast. Wait there, I fucked up a little bit. I went a little too fast. But in general, it probably could take not so long. But some of these buttons have a bit of problems with them. The backs of them, they have a little bit of a mold line. What movie are we watching? Wishmaster sequels? I forgot. I mean, we were talking about that yesterday. I've been thinking about it. We might rewatch the Wishmaster for people that missed it, and then we watch the sequels again. We might do a rerun. What I was telling people, are stickers easier to make? Yes and no. The only reason why stickers are easier is I just have to take them off. Like, I don't have to, like, it's just pretty much like this. It's like, the thing is, like, I print it out, it cuts it, and then that's the sticker. So they are easier to make, for sure. But, at the same time, they are a little bit scarier to make because sometimes they will peel off if you don't do it right. Yeah, it's Joshua in the Promised Lands. That's the movie that we're going to watch. Joshua in the Promised Land. It's supposed to be super cursed. I know nothing about it. I'm going to go into it blind. I'm going to hope for the best. It's supposed to be hilarious. I need to give me some water. My throat's starting to get fucked up. It's supposed to be hilarious. But we for sure will watch a Wishmaster. The sequels do come in the right time. I mean, do come in the right time. Do come in the right time. But yeah, the buttons aren't too bad to make. Is that my button maker is a little goofy, and I don't want to take a chance of changing the settings. I can probably make it a bit better because I don't want to fuck it up on accident. So I'm being a little bit slower, a little bit more patient. The buttons I have right now, they're good quality, but the bottom part's has a few little mold lines on it. That makes it to where I'm being a bit slower, clean them up, making it a bit more professional looking, so it's not as goofed on. But yeah, no, I'm getting a few more buttons to get ready. But yeah, like if what was I gonna say? So the idea was this is what before I got distracted. I was thinking I'm taking suggestions on streaming. We're probably streaming the Discord, maybe on Twitch, depends on where. I kind of want Discord because it might be a little like it's not illegal, but it might be a little weird to be streaming certain stuff. I might take like we'll say 4 edibles and then watch a movie. Now, like as you guys know, I'm not a fan of that stuff too much. You know, like I'll take it for testing purposes for my product. Outside that, I don't do that. But if we maybe get enough donations, I'll take a hefty amount of edibles, like 4, and then I will watch the movie. We'll live stream it. So I know a few people would want to see that. I know a few people would be more than happy to see that because I'm not a person that does that stuff. So it'd be pretty funny to watch me, you know. So we'll figure out what we want, like how we're gonna set that up. What's the donation goal for that type of thing? I think this one's gonna have a bit of problem making because it's a bit bigger. You love it. It's such a cute and pretty movie. Oh, geez. It's gonna be a good time, huh? It's gonna be a good time, huh? So I thought maybe we'll do it because I have to make a new batch of edibles, gummies. So I thought if we get a certain donation goal, I'm not sure the what we're gonna do just yet. I'll eat them. I'll stream it after about an hour after it starts kicking in, or we'll just hang out and we'll know when it kicks in, and then we'll watch it together. I know some people like that type of stuff. Watching someone that never does stuff like that lose his mind. The first time I did it, I thought I was running through my house, and in my head I was going like flying around, and like I was pretending I was flying around, but I was a car, so I was on the ground with wings flying, but I wasn't making the noises. But in my head I was making the noise. So I was going like, but in my head I was going. It was pretty funny. So, yeah, if you guys want to see that, we'll set up some donation goals, I guess, in the near future. All the money, of course, goes to funding this and making more of this. I have hats coming, by the way. I have hats coming. Those are going to be a pain in the ass to set up. I'm not sure the price point. I think the hats will either be $20 or $25 each. I'm not sure just yet. I had to figure out exactly the cost effectiveness of it. Do I have to buy more hats? They tried to fuck me over with it. And it was kind of annoying. I'll try to explain it. So pretty much, you could get bulk order of hats for $2 each, but it wasn't free shipping. If you did that, the shipping cost would have been fucking $100 for about probably like 60 hats in total. Live action remake of the Cars, I know, right? It really was. Oh, that could be a good idea. Yeah, Patreon. That'd actually be perfect. A Patreon stream would be perfect for that. I'll do that then. I forget you can do Patreon streams. Then yeah, do you know what? That's a great idea. We'll do it for Patreon. Oh shit. Because what happens is that I want to get my Patreon up so I can like there'll be people that don't even want to watch it that might start coming over to that, you know? Like if they want a few buttons, some premium, like not premium, but like we'll say some buttons. Like, oh, I like the buttons you make and the stickers. I'll become a patron, and then they might just be lumped into that. At a $350,000 budget, bruh. There is movies that had like a $1,000 budget that are like leagues above that. How's that even happen? Man, I would feel like such a goofus if I invested in that movie. That's for sure a good idea, though. Yeah, I'm gonna look into setting up our Patreon, fixing it, and changing it. What the heck? Oh, damn. This one, it's the thing on here fucked up a bit. Uh-oh, I fucked this up. What the? Oh, there we go. Almost had a mistake happen right there because I got caught in this. And a 2.2 out of 10 review. Yep, that's how it goes, huh? Seems like a good movie. I agree. Seems like a good movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, I've been a lot more... My life has been a lot more stable as it has ever been in the last, like, 10 years. So, like, we're finally on a good path. Things are starting to look up for the most part. Or have like an auction for a button or merch. Yeah, we could do something like that. That'd be pretty cool. I don't want people to pay too much money for stuff. That's what, like, I don't want to make it to where it's too much money. Like, an auction would be sweet, but I wouldn't want, like, people to, if you mean, like, you know, like, I put a button up that's, like, really rare, a one of a kind, and then people, like, you know, it'll start off at $1, and then people can, like, bid to go higher, see who wants it. That'd be cool, but I wouldn't really want people to pay too much, if that's what you mean. But maybe we could do something like that. Maybe it'll be, like, for, like, a, not charity, but charity for me, to get something new, like a new, like, type of button machine or something. Oh, this has a little bit of fingerprints on it. Whoops. I'm gonna take all, like, I'm gonna make a big smudge for this one. There we go. I actually made a fingerprint. It fucked it all up, the Mylar, but it should be fine now. I hope. I hope. Okay, so. But yeah, I'm gonna be making shirts from my house pretty soon, hats from my house. It's gonna be a great time. I have all this stuff coming within like the next week. Within this week, they should all be here, hopefully, unless there's delays. I got a notification that my hats are shipped out. Tori I pre-sold 4 of them to Tori, and if you buy more than one of something, I can knock down the price a bit when it comes to certain merch. Like the hat, I'll sell them for $20 at the moment if they wanted to go do a pre-sale. But since she bought 4 of them, I knocked them down to $18 each, which is like, might not seem a lot, but that's like what, you're saving $8 right there, or $72 instead of $80. And it helps you guys out saving a bit of money. It helps me get the funds to do that, because I just spend $250 worth of hats. I just spend that much to be able to get free shipping, or else it's $100 shipping. So like it was worth it, but she helped me by doing that. She's like, here, I'll pay off. I'll pre-buy a few things. So that was awesome. Her birthday's tomorrow too, and we're gonna. If you guys want to, right now, you don't have to like right now. I mean, by tomorrow, probably like 8 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock. I think it's gonna be 12 o'clock my time. We're gonna have a little birthday party for Tori. We're gonna have a little birthday party for Tori in Animal Crossing. If you want to give her a present, if you want to like make a present and then give it to me if you can't make it, and I'll give it to her and say it's from you or whatever, or you can like do your own little thing, let me know. I know a few people won't be able to make it because they'll be out of their time zone. I'm not sure how late she's going to stay up till that day. She goes to Six Flags the next day. But if you guys want to be a part of that, but you can't be, feel free to make her something, whether you want to make a custom shirt, a fancy clothing or something. Feel free to. She's the one that made all the Animal Crossing buttons for us. That you see like right now. So I'm going to make her one of my world famous shirts. My world famous lady getting peed on by Chrissy shirt or something. I'll make a really goofy shirt. I think we're going to make it on stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. How you doing, Bailey? How are you? How about you doing? I'll show off what we made so far, the progress of these buttons. It does take a bit, though. I will say it does take a little bit. In the future, if this would go really well, I'd obviously get another button maker so I could have my brother do it with me. But we're nowhere near that, and I'm pretty sure we never will be near that because, I don't know. I like to have faith in myself, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want to oversell myself or get too excited over things that, you know, you don't want to get too excited for things because if something ends up happening where I'm not as successful, you're not too, sad then. There is Meeks, that's what I was gonna ask you. That Venusaur, that potweed Venusaur, when you made it, obviously it was in a border, so the top of the Venusaur's leaf in the back, and a few of them got cut off due to the borders. If you were able to redo that, not redo the picture, but put the picture back on a canvas and then finish off the rest of that. And what I'm getting is I want to make it into a shirt or a button or a sticker, but I can't because it got some of the stuff got cut off, the weed leaves and whatnot, the potweed leaves. Because Meeks made a really cool Venusaur that has where it's like leaves are. It's just potweed leaves, weed leaves, canvas leaves. I have thought about like an oddish, but instead it's it's a potweed. It's a potweed leaf instead. But I feel like a lot of people did that already, so I'm not sure if I should do something like that. We have a lot of plans. You should make that shirt of Animal Crossing to actual merch. That'd be hilarious. I sadly missed. I had to destroy the other merch we had from a long time ago. The first one. I sadly had to destroy it. It makes me so sad to this day. Okay, let me show you guys these buttons. Ah, my tailbone. My tailboner. We made quite a few tonight. The Shinx looks amazing. They all look amazing, but the Shink really pops. The Shinx really pops because it's the colors, and it's exactly what the button maker needs. It's the exact size. There's the Shinx. Like, they all look great. Like, I'm not trying to say one's better than the other, but like this Shinx was like the actual size it needs, I believe. I believe the Ultra Secret Rares, or whatever have you, are going to be this one. Are going to be this one for Series 1. It's going to be also Raymond. There we go. Raymond, whatever his name is. I think these are the ones that are going to be the Ultra Rares, and I think one more. I can't remember which one it is. But I think there'll be one more, and I think her. I think these are the four Ultra Rares in the set, are Secret Rares. They'll have special holographic pattern. They'll look really fancy. These ones are just test buttons, obviously. I have to make more of these with a print run that we're going to probably do in a little bit, actually. But these other ones are just going to stay normal. There'll be a few that will be holographic. I'm not sure which ones yet, but I think all these ones will be normal. They're going to be the commons and uncommons. We haven't made the holographics yet. This might become a holographic. So some of these might just be given as extras. Like, Tori's going to get this one because there's a little bit of a failings on it, and she said she wanted it, so I'm going to send Tori this one because she wanted that one. She made that, so I was like, yeah, sure. But I'm not going to print any more Animal Crossing ones at the moment until we figure out the exact, until Tori finishes off the rest of them. Because, yeah, they look so good. So good. And then I'll just have to have Leo go through and make the black border for these so they can be cut really well. So I think it's having problems. Like, see how this is a black border, how this is a black border? It's able to cut those. This has a tiny bit of a black border, but it's also not a color that's like too conflicting with light. I think it's also conflicting with light. There's a little bit of like white there. It's like a mixed border. So I think that's the reason why it's having problems. Oh, you can do it? Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to do it right now. I just meant in general, because I didn't want to turn that into a button. I didn't want to turn it into a, excuse me, a thing of its own. Of course, we have every order. I'm going to be throwing one of these in for free. They're not like, this one is like messed up, so obviously it will be like a little freebie for just like the test prints. Nothing crazy. But there'll be a few that people will get, like, you know, the test print of this Mr. Vis that has a pink hue. I kind of like it. Not everyone likes it. Obviously, these were test prints, so the quality isn't as good. But it'll be free to people that, you know, the first couple people that did orders, I'm going to toss them in there. There will be more of those Mr. Vis's in the future, just right now. Not right now. I think we're going to do one more print, and then we're going to do the holographic paper. Ooh, ew. There's my neck. We're going to go through, and we're going to pick out the people that have to go on holographic paper. And we'll get them all figured out. That's the problem we're going to run into, I already can tell. I think we're going to make the Shinx might be a holographic. I'm not sure yet. I feel like Shinx Dreadnought will be holographic. Shinx Dreadnought. They're going to be base holographics. Nothing crazy, just simple holographics. What's his name? Bo? Bay? Bo? I think his name's Bo, the deer. He's going to be holographic. Normal Mew, I don't think it's going to be a part of Series 1 just yet. I think that might not be part of Series 1. Who else was going to be holographic? It's hard to choose. Man, this is gross. My finger's going to be hit with peroxide. Who else is going to be holographic? I feel like he looks like he would be a rare, right? This guy, like, would you be happy if you got a holographic of this guy? I think he should be one. So him. So we have 2 Animal Crossings. We need like 3. Ooh, the new whatever his face is, I can't remember. The one that hasn't been printed yet because it keeps fucking up. Every time I try to get this one print, this one right here. This one will be a holographic. That will be holographic. Oh, Marini and this are going to be in that one. Okay, so we got that. So we have to figure out what's going to be commons, uncommons. First we have to figure out how many Pokemon should we have or how many, how many Animal Crossing villagers should we have for the first series? That's the initial thing we have to figure out. Do we want 20? Do we want 25? Do we want 30? Ideally, I think we want to sell packs. The way it would work, of like a pack of 5 buttons, 4 of them being Animal Crossing villagers, and then one of them being an item such as like a flower, a fruit, a small piece of furniture, because later that will be used on your button board that I'm in the process of trying to make. So I'm thinking, if we do 20 villagers, you would have to buy, I believe, 5 packs? 5 packs of to get every single one of them. So I think that's I think that's a fair enough thing. I mean, they'll be random, but if people spend, the full whatever amount of money, then that might be it. But then we have 4. So we'll have to do, no, we couldn't do it like that. It would have to be a bit more. It would have to be, I think, 25, because there's 4 secret rares, I believe. So we'd have to have 26 villagers plus 4 secret villagers, which equal 30. No, 21 villagers would it be then. This is confusing. Yeah, I think it would be 26 villagers, 4 secret villagers, and then 10 items. So we'll have 40 buttons in total for Series 1. I think that's the idea. So 30 villagers in all, 10 items. I think that's what we want. And it will be... So now I have to break it down to what's going to be the rares, what's going to be the thing. Because each pack has to come with a holographic rare or better. And that's what we got to figure out next. Who will be the holographic rare? And who will be the normal rare? And that goes into its own thing. Right now we only have, I think, 12 villagers. I don't really want to do that many. That's kind of a lot. Like, no, I'm not 30. I mean, it's a lot. This is a hard choice. Every 3 packs you'll get 1 secret rare. Sometimes you get more than 1 secret rare in the 3 packs. Maybe it'll be 3 within 3 packs. Maybe it'll be 2 within 3 packs. I don't know. But yeah. So these ones will be secret hollow rare villagers. The Raymond, the Owl Bitch. Like there's gonna be the holographic. The secret rare villagers are gonna be holographic of the special one. The normal holographic are gonna have a base hollow. It's mostly the people that like the octopuses. There's only like 3 of them, 4 of them. So they will get always a special holographic pattern. Like it'll be hearts, it'll be stars, it'll be whatever. So yeah, Hollow Rare Digimon mashup with Naruto surfing on Cheese Dorito. That's pretty funny. On a Cheese Dorito. That could work. With Yugi's Moto summoning out a Bakugan in the background for a battle of death. Oh. Sorry, I gotta do a little massaging of my head. Oh my gosh, that feels great. Oh. Woo! That felt really good. So we have to get, let's see. If there's 4 secret rares, we need at least 6 holographic rares, I feel like. That's just what it kind of feels like we should do. If there's 4 secret rares, we have to have more holographic rares than secret rares. Each pack will come with 1 holographic rare. So let's see. If we do 5 packs times 5, would be 25. But this is such a headache. This is such a headache trying to figure this out. Because I don't have if I had it I need it visual. I need a visual. Let me try to figure out something I can make a visual. Can we do like a board in circles? I don't know. I need like a this makes no sense. I need a visual representation. I guess I can do it right here. I can try. Oh, ow! I just smashed my finger on the fucking metal and that hurt really bad. The diodes, these come out and yeah, don't pull them. They're magnetized. You'll hit your head on something. Your hand. You might be able to hit your head too. There we go. That hurt, man. That did not feel good. I'm just gonna do it on these buttons really quick and see if I can find a miniature version of it, and we'll just upscale it to double. Where did we go? There it is. Okay. Excuse me. Hollow blue eyes. Ooh, hollow blue eyes. Excuse me. I dropped copper on my foot yesterday and it still hurts. Wow, that sounds horrible. Screw that. Nah, screw that. Okay, let's try to do this little representation. Let's get one of each villager. Put it right here. And we'll part them out by rarity. I'm missing 2 of the villagers right now, I believe. So we get one of each villager. Try to get this little set in stone. Okay, so I think I got one of each in this one. The upside down will be the one that we missed, and the shinks will be one that we missed. So we need this one to the side, this one to the side, this one to the side, and this one to the side. We have 4 to the side for our secret rares. Now our holographic rare could be... What do I have the least amount of? Because I won't want it, like, I don't want to... It's almost like we're wasting to some extent. So this is not going to be a secret rare because I have already 6 of these ones. This was going to be a normal rare, a common or uncommon. So put that to the side. Same with the frog. I got 5 of these so far, so we don't want to turn that into, or else these buttons are kind of null and void. So, how are we going to... Oh, this one has a little button problem. Kind of weird. That one had a little problem. Poor Anka. So now we have the tomato bitch, which I think should be a common, so that should be in the comment section. So, Bo and Stitch. I think his name is Stitches. Those are the 2 holographic rares so far. We could make... I want to yiff the cat bitch. Well, there's like quite a few. Which one's that? I'm a BRB. Sounds good. Which one's that? There's quite a bit of those. Oh, the other one, the upside down one, will be the one that has no eyes, no soul. Will have its own. The other one will have its own, I think. Let me see what it looks like, though. It's kind of cute, because I didn't print out some of them, only because it messed up every time I try to print it out. This hamster. Here, let me show you what I'm thinking. Would you guys think it's a dumb idea to have this hamster right here, like whatever it is, maybe it's a squirrel or a bear, I don't know what this is. This one right here. Would this be okay to be a rare? I'm not sure how much people love it. But I haven't printed any out yet, so I could turn this into a rare, a holographic rare right now, and it wouldn't be a big deal is what I'm getting at. Wouldn't be such a big deal if I printed out it and put it on a laminator. Whoops. Oh, the Egyptian one. Okay, Egyptian one. Anka. I was talking about. Talk about how much there I am and not be judged horribly. I mean, I judge you, but I judge everyone. No, I'm kidding. As long as you're not, hurting people, I really don't care. As long as you're not trying to kill people, ideally, mostly me, then you're pretty good actually. As long as you're not trying to kill people, I don't mind it. For sure. Oh, that's a squirrel. Okay, it could be a squirrel. I think she was telling me it's possibly a squirrel. So would that one be okay? Would that be okay? Oh, okay, holographic rare. I feel like we're just gonna have to make it a holographic rare right now. So we'll say that we have 2, 3. We have 4 holographic rares and 4 secret rares. And you have to buy 5 packs. 5 packs to pretty much, I think, finish. So we need 1 more. We still have to make a couple of them. So we'll say 5 more. So we'll put this one right here. So we say we got the 5. Now it comes down to commons and uncommons. We're going to have 2 commons per pack. We're going to have 2 commons per pack, 2 uncommons, right? No, that's not how it works. 2 commons, uncommon, a holographic rare, an item. I'm gonna try 20 packs. I'm gonna buy like 20 packs to get all the cat wives. It might work. Might work. So let me think. Yeah, they end up getting every single Anka. So let me think this through. So we need double the amount of commons for every uncommon. That's we gotta realize now. So we don't really need all these holographic rares per se. We just need to make sure we have it right. So, man, this is so frustrating because I don't have enough buttons right now out. I don't have enough buttons out to fully get this theory down. To fully get the theory down, I don't have enough buttons out. So we have it like this. It'll be that. Commons. So if we have 20, so now we're down to, we need 10. This is so frustrating to figure this out. It comes down to parting out the pieces right. So if there's 5, well, if there's 4 holographic rares, we need double for common. So we need 8 normal, or 8, this is weird. Need to wake up Emily. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Do what you gotta do. Tell her again, I said thank you for subscribing earlier. Tell her again. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. So we need, let's see. I have it all in my head. I said when I try to say it out loud, it gets fucked up. Anybody would be proud of me, but I played Minecraft there straight without getting sick. Nice! Congrats. I think you had, like, was it motion sickness and whatnot you had a while back? I want to make Minecraft buttons too, by the way. I think that'd be a ton of fun. But I want to make it to where I can get like these like square buttons, so you can like make your own little. That'd be kind of funny. Square ones, but sadly I can't do that. But I do want to make some Minecraft buttons, whether it be characters, animals, mobs, all that type of stuff. I have thought about it. It'd be pretty sweet. But that probably not till later. That just crossed my mind earlier, and I didn't really bring it up lately. Someone else asked for it the other day, but congrats on getting 3 hours in. So we want commons, we want triple the amounts of commons in the set. And we want the uncommons and rares, holographic rares, to be about the same ratio. So we want 5 commons. So let me try to get this. I need a Google Docs sheet or something. I need a Google Docs. Something like that. We might cut it down to something a bit less. I want to make sure that we're not getting too... I don't want the set to be too hard to complete if you're trying to do, you know, the thing. So let me try to figure if I can find Google... What's the thing that makes multiple rows? It's in an Excel sheet. I need an Enderman button. Well, I'm thinking of, like, for bigger creatures, I could make, like, 3-inch buttons for them. So the Enderman's, like, double the size of a normal person. So I put him, like, at a 3-inch button. Because he's bigger. I had the 3-inch button coming, so if we start doing that, I for sure will send it to you, Meeks. Let me think. What's the... Is it Google Docs? What's the thing that makes you, like, let you do multiple rows? I just need to have it to where I can have, like, a little checklist type of thing going on. Excel. Okay, thank you. Microsoft Excel. Do I have Microsoft Excel? That's the question. Microsoft. He's like, I gotta go do this stuff. He's still creeping. He's still creeping. I might have the app. Okay, maybe I don't. Son of a bitch. I don't have the app. Is there I know Google has one, but I don't remember what it's called. Microsoft Excel's... I know League's better. I just need a breakdown of everything. Okay, let's see if it lets me download it. Oh, I already have it. I might already have it, actually. Do I have, How the fuck you download this? Oh, it's not available right now, this one isn't. I have to find a different one. This is the App Store. So, let's see, Explorer the world, one photo. No, I don't care about the Explorer. Get out of here. Maybe later. Why? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm not even on Google Chrome. Oh, that's Excel. Oh, my bad. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong because I put Excel. I see. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't look like Excel. I see. I goofed up. Because I looked at, you're fine. You're fine. I was sitting there, I'm like, wait a second. Here's Excel Mobile. There we go. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. No, you're all good. I don't want to do this, but they make you do it. Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh, awesome. We're going to go through all these things. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me close this out because it might try to open my files, and I don't know, like, if I want. I don't know if I hide my pornographic material. I don't have any of that on my computer. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. But I don't know if I saved screenshots for my bills to Comcast, Xfinity, or my I screenshot my mom's taxes like a couple months ago and saved the file, so I don't want to take a chance of anything bad happening. You never know. Launch. Okay, perfect. Thank you. There we go. This is awesome. I know how to use it. I really don't. Skip for now. Oh, I put read. God damn it. Did I fuck this up? You need to see if your account allows you to create and edit. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? These goofies. Oh, there's my Microsoft console I logged in. You goofies. Okay, now you should be able to see my. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. God damn it, you kidding me? Now it wants me to get. Okay, well, apparently it's having problems. You need Office 360 create documents, but you can view them for free. Oh, well, son of a bitch. This is taking too much. I'll have to look into this later. Maybe I do want an app for it, but I might just go with the Google one. Is it Google? It might just be called Google Spreadsheets, I think. Oh yeah, I think Google Spreadsheets will work. Excel's a good one too, without a doubt. He has right here pretty much. It's pretty much the same exact thing. Little cheaters. That works. There we go. This works good enough. This will work for now. So we want. I already forgot what I was supposed to do this for. Oh yeah, to add up the things, to add up all the numbers. So 4, 5, 10, maybe. So we're at 15. We're at 19 and 11. That should equal out 30, right? Yeah, that's 30 right there. So we have 4 secret rares, 5 holographic rares, 10 commons, and 11 uncommons. Now, doing the math, I don't think that adds up right, because we want to have the commons and the uncommons the rares and the uncommons the same. So we're gonna put 5 over here. No, we're gonna put a few less, I think, probably. The thing is that how we work it is that, okay, I know what I gotta do now. I gotta do. I have to have double uncommons to equate out the commons I have to have double commons to balance out the holographic rares and the uncommons. That's what I was trying to say. And I had to have a few extra uncommons because you have a chance to get a secret rare. Okay, I get this now. I get it. In my head, it makes a lot more sense. When I say it, it doesn't make any sense. So right now we have 9 holographics, but we only have 10 uncommons, and we want to change that because every 3 packs you'll get 1 out of the 4 categories. So you'll get 1 in category A, number 1, and every time you buy 3 packs, you'll get 1 of these in category 1, and they'll be out of the 4. In category 2, every pack you'll get 1 of these. So then you open up 2 packs. You're going to get 1 of these, possibly out of category 1. Am I even showing off the screen? I'm not. This is stupid. I'm an idiot. Let me redo this. So let me actually fix this to where it's like this. Whoops. Can I move this to here? I can't. I think you can, but... Oh, fuck. I fucked it all up. Let me redo this. So 4. We'll go into B. This is the best way to explain it. 5. 10, excuse me. And 11. This can go away. Okay. So in category A, it's going to be the hardest pulls. In every 3 packs, you're going to get 1 in category A no matter what. Your 3rd pack that you buy will always give you 1 in category A. Outside of that, you'll get category B. So if you were to buy 2 packs, you have a high chance to get 2 of category B, which there's 5 of those. If you buy 3 packs back to back, then you'll get 2 in category B and 1 in category A. But you also have a chance to get 2 category A's or 3 category A's because it's just a small chance that like how percentiles will work. So if you buy 3 packs, you're guaranteed a category A, and you're gonna more than likely get 2 category B's. Does that make sense? Because those are the rare spots. Now we go on to the category C and D. D will always give you 2 uncommons and 2 commons. That will be D, and you'll always get 1 common, which will be in category C. Now it's time to make a bit more sense. I mean, we'll go through it again. So you always have a high chance when buying 1 pack, you'll get a category B, 2 in category D, and 1 in category C. So these will be set in stone that you'll always get 2 Ds, 1 C, and possibly 1 B. Now, I might change it up. Maybe you have a chance to get, like, maybe uncommons and commons will be almost the same because it's really hard to figure out exactly what we want. We might make it to where there's 2 commons and 2 commons and 2 uncommons and 1 holographic rare, but at the same time, it gets into this weird thing, like, I'll have to think about that. Let me get this up so I can see the chat because I know it's probably, people are like, what the fuck are you talking about, schizophrenic? Welcome back, Joda. How you doing, mine bro? Okay, let me figure this out. How you doing, mine bro? Waking up for school? Okay, let's get this figured out. This is a lot easier now to explain. Okay, so each pack will come with 2. Oh, I can relabel these. Let me relabel these. Oh, you can't relabel them. This is a struggle. Let me go like this. So common, cumin. I almost put cumin. I'm cumin. Common is gonna be 11. Uncommon is gonna be. Can I put? Oh, I can't put down 1. Is gonna be 10. We might fix that. This is like for safety's sake, for easy. Secret, and then rare, and then it will be 4, and then it will be 5. So there we go. So every pack you buy, you'll get 2 uncommons out of this 11. And then every pack you get, you'll get 1 uncommon. And then you have a chance to either get a rare or a secret rare. But more than likely, you'll get a rare. Now, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to have it to where the uncommons are equal with the rares. But at the same time, you're like, it's almost similar because I know what I'm trying to say right now, but I can't explain it. Because see how there's secret and a rare? These kind of share the same spot. Just every once in a while you get a secret. So there's technically 9 rares. And there's 10 uncommons. So we probably want to have it 9-to-9 ratio. So no matter what, if you were to buy 10 packs, you would get all 10 uncommons, but you would not get all secret rares. Oh wait, would you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be guaranteed to get all secret rares because there's every 3 packs, you'll get 1 of the secret rares out of 4. That makes a lot more sense. I believe you should up the rares to 7. Yeah, we might. We're still in the process of learning of what we want to do. I think I'm starting to get it because if you were to buy 12 packs, you'll be able to get every single secret rare, and you'll be able to get every rare, but there'll be an extra rare. So we probably should bump it up a bit more because we want to make it to where if you bought 12 packs, so let's see, what's 4 plus 7, I think is actually, no, we want 8. We need 8. We need 8 rares. That's what we need. 8 rares. Because if you were to buy 4 or 12 packs, you'll be able to complete the whole entire set. So 12 for the rares. So it'll be 4. Or not 12, my bad. 8. So there we go. That's a better ratio. Now we have 10 spots left over still, so I can bump up these. So in total, there is technically 12 rares because a secret is a rare. It's just rarer. It's like, it's in the rare spot, if that makes sense. So let me figure out how to explain this a bit better. I thought about sleeping and not being a sinner, but let's see. But I had my fan on high, turning my window open, had a huge glass of water, had the lights on. I was distance from my PC, and I turned down my field of view. Oh, you went like all the way back. You went all the way back, leaned all the way back. You're far away. So okay, this makes a lot more sense. So in general, you have to think of the rare as also the secret. So really there's 12 in the rare spot, 10 in the uncommon spot, and 11 in the common spot. And that's not good in the sense of the payouts wouldn't work right. Because you'd get 2 uncommons. So we have to turn these uncommons into 12 instead. So let me turn this. There we go. Oh, oops, 12, not 11. 12. My Turtles was blessed for once. I found gay spider lays. Hey, there you go. There you go. So now we have it to where if you buy 12 packs, you'll get every uncommon. You'll get every rare / secret rare. And now I have to make it up to make sure you get every common. But they're going to be double commons, so we need to have 24 commons. So this set's going to have 12. It's going to have 48, it looks like. So I think Series 1, to make it to where it makes a lot more sense, will have 48 buttons in it. I believe that's how we're going to have to set it up. It should be 48 buttons, and I think we're going to have to where it's 4 buttons. Oh, how do we do that? Now we have to come down to how many buttons per pack. That's where it gets all fucked up again. We have to wind it back to where now we have to wind it even more back. Maybe it'll be 4 buttons a pack. I think it's going to be 4 buttons a pack. 4 buttons a pack. In the commons and uncommons, there'll be furniture as well. That's what we have to do. So we can't think of it as villagers. The only villagers we can think of is the secret and the rare. Those are for sure villagers, but the uncommons and commons can have random furniture. So that's what I think is going to be 4. I think it'll be $4 for 4 buttons. That's probably how it has to go. Man, this is some fucking goofy shit. Trying to figure this out is goofy. I get it though now. I fully get it. I'm understanding it. Makes a bit more sense. So 24 plus 12 is 36. Plus 4 is 40. Plus 8 is 48. So yeah, there'll be 48 buttons in Series 1, it looks like, to make it to where it's a good ratio. Because you'll be getting 2 commons per every 1 uncommon and 1 rare. And I believe that's how the ratios should work out. That should... I feel like the uncommons are... Yeah. And if you don't buy, in sequence or something, it could make it to where you maybe not... It may take a while to get certain ones. So yeah. This will make it to where if you want to buy the whole entire button set, then you can just drop the 48. You can buy all of them at once. You just have to buy the whole entire set at once. It'll be... Instead of it being a complete mystery, if that makes sense. So just say each week you want to buy... 3 packs. So this week, you'll get 1 of the secrets, and you'll get 2 holographic rares. You'll get, 3 uncommons and 2 commons. That's what you'll get. Then next week you want to buy the same thing. You're not guaranteed though this time. You might get the same secret, or you might get one of the same holographic rares. So it's incentivizing buying multiple packs compared to only buying 2 or something like that. That makes sense. That's kind of how it's going to go. Now, if you bought a lot of packs, it might be a little bit different. We can probably figure out something. But yeah, 12 packs will generally be to get every single one no matter what. Now, maybe you don't want every single one. And if you want to complete every single one, then yeah. Now, the way I'm going to have it where there's going to be a little bit of a RNG into it. It'll be RNG with the commons and uncommons and the rares, but there'll be a little bit of RNG with the secret rares. Maybe you'll get 2 secret rares within the 3 packs you buy. That's how I kind of see it as. I'll do it maybe like a dice roll or something. But to make it to where to get a secret rare, it's going to be for sure whenever you buy 3 packs, you'll for sure get a secret rare, but you have a chance to also get, another secret rare. If that makes sense, I think that makes a lot more sense. So you could buy 5 packs, and in those 5 packs, you might get 3 secret rares. You're guaranteed 1, but you're not guaranteed more than 1 because you only bought 5 packs. If you buy 6 packs, then you're guaranteed 2 secret rares. Out of those 6 packs, you might get secret rares in every single one. That's how it works. That make a lot more sense now? I think it does. Welcome back, Blue. Hopefully all waking up the Emily went well. Waking up the ladies sometimes doesn't always go well. I will say that. I do know that. So I figured out the math for the packs, how it's going to work. It'll probably work the same exact for Pokemon. There'll be 24 uncommons, 12 uncommons. And the rare and the secret will technically share the same exact spot. So there'll be 12 rares. And each pack will be 2 commons, 1 uncommon, and 1 holographic rare. Or better. So we'll have 4 buttons per pack. So it'll be $4 probably for 4, packs. Or, 4 buttons per pack. So $4 for 4 buttons in a pack. That way, if you want to buy the whole entire set and get no repeats, it would cost you, what, $48, I think? You'll get all 48 buttons and it'll be good to go. Outside of that, though, it'll be a little bit of RNG. Every 3 packs, you'll get one of these secret rares for sure. You know? So, if you buy 3 packs right now, maybe we'll say that you get Anka. So there you go, you got Anka. Next week you buy 3 more packs. This time you got, where's the other one? I don't even know. You'll get Raymond right here. The next week after that, you buy another 3 packs, you might get Anka again. It's incentivizing people to buy the whole entire set so you don't get repeats in that regard. And people can trade with each other too. Like, if we have people that want, because some people just want certain ones, they might buy 3 packs, get the secret, and then try to trade it for 2 buttons. I don't know. We have ways that we're going to figure this all out. If people want me to open their buttons on stream to see what they got, like just say like 5 people got buttons, they want me to open it on stream for them, I'll open them, I'll put them to where theirs are, and if they want to trade with each other, that's fine too. I had that happen with the Pokemon cards. So we did a few trades when I was selling cards and opening packs for people. That went really well. People were happy and content. But in general, the whole idea is that if you can buy the whole entire set, that'd be great. That'll help me out a whole lot. That'd be awesome. But if you can't, and you want to slowly just buy packs here and there, or only want a few, or you want to, risk it for the biscuit, then sure enough. The way that the secret's going to work, though, is that if you buy 3 packs, you'll get a secret no matter what. One of the packs will for sure, but the other 2 packs could also have a secret. The secret pack's going to be the only one that is, the secret's going to be the only one that you can get possibly, a little extra thing in it. Once we figure out a little bit later on how this gets set up a bit more, with things get further into it, then it'll be a lot different, obviously. We'll get it all sorted out and figured. But ideally, there'll be probably like 2 or 3 uncommon, like maybe it'll be like a rose or like a black rose or something like that. And then the commons will have a handful of villagers, but also like items, like maybe like a fruit. There won't be too many, because obviously people want villagers, but each pack will have a few accessories for those villagers. So in case you want to build your island, because like I said, we're going to be getting we'll say a playmat the size of this. We'll say that I can print out a playmat the size of this paper. Not playmat, but a button mat. So you'll be able to put your buttons wherever you want, and the graphic will be your island, or maybe a room, or maybe a chunk of an island. We'll say it like this way, it's a bit easier. We'll say that this might be Route 1. And then you get a Rattata, a Pidgey, a Bellsprout, and you get a Oddish pin. You then could put them into your Route 1 location. It's going to be, all printed out nice. And just say that, okay, now I get a Charizard. Well, in Pokemon Let's Go, Charizards can spawn that route. So you can put your Charizard down. And that's kind of how we're going to have it set up, to where there's going to be like a button board. So the reason why I'm going to add like little fruits in the mystery packs, or like berries in Pokemon, or other such things, is you're going to make it to where they have a purpose other than looking. It's kind of cool. I mean, some people kind of want like, an apple from Animal Crossing as a button. Is cute. Maybe they like that, making apples. Maybe they like apples in general. Who knows? I personally like the idea of that. I like that type of stuff. I like the extra little things. So everything has its purpose. I believe each series will probably have 48 buttons. I think that's the go-to. That's like the easiest way to set it up. Maybe sometimes there'll be a few more secrets than normal. Maybe the drop rates for secrets will be even higher. I don't know. But it seems like 48 is the sweet spot for the buttons. So as the series goes on, we'll kind of change the formula. We'll add in 3-inch buttons to some of them. A 3-inch button might take out 2 of the normal buttons. I don't know just yet how the math will work. But really, it should take out 3 buttons, but I think we're going to make it to where it only takes out 2. So you're getting a little bit of value and whatnot. And a 3-inch button might be like, an Onyx. It might be a Steelix. It might be something like that, if that makes sense. So we have a lot of plans. We have a lot of good ideas, I think. It all comes down to executing them and trying to get them all situated up and fully figured out. Ooh, got a little bit of hair. Yuck. Gross. But I'm pretty excited. I mean, we got quite a bit of buttons printed today. Now it comes down to getting the rest of the things. So we have, I think, the secret rares and some of the rares printed already. We just need Tori, when she has time, obviously I'm not going to rush her, to finish off the rest of the Animal Crossing commons and uncommons. I might ask a few people outside of Tori to make the bananas and, the fruits and the flowers if they want to. But I'm going to keep Tori to the ones, because we already made a lot of these designs. I want Tori to continue with making just the heads for the things. And I think she's content with that. I think she's happy with that. I think she's okay with that. And then for people that want to make the villagers, Like Meeks, I know she wants to make a couple of villagers. She did a really good job making the bodies and she made a really good job just making the villagers when she made my thumbnails and all the other stuff. So I might just have her make, the villagers in a 2-inch style. Because obviously these are just the heads. So maybe the 2-inch buttons will be the villager and the body of the villager, their outfit, all that type of stuff. That's the ideal setup of this. I think it's going to work great. Pokemon's going to be a lot easier to do because there's a lot more people. Where the heck is my YouTubes at? Where the heck is my YouTubes? Let's go here. I can't find the YouTubes. The YouTubies. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. What are we gonna do? Dishes sounds good. Ew, math. I hate math. But hey, I feel smart for kind of understand this, how we're gonna set it up. I kind of feel a little smart. I would like a few more hollows, but I'm not sure if we're able to get that in there. Like, it just seems like 4, 8, 12, 24 is the best way to do it. And a few other mystery packs, the more I look at it now, had about the same type of thing going with it, Had the same type of thing. Okay, back. Welcome back. So now we just have to find 24 individual things we want in it. That's how we kind of got to see it. Like, what 24 buttons do we want? We could also do it 24 buttons, but we do 2 of each per the sheets. So really, it'd be like a bit different with how the payout goes for it. Like, it's kind of gonna be weird. But there's a lot that we can figure out about it. I can even drop it down to 18 for the uncommons. It kind of, I think it dropped down to 18, not 24, and it should be able to balance it down right, actually. So we might do that too. We might go down to 42. Because I don't think everyone's gonna be buying the right stuff. No, it has to be 48 because if someone wants to buy the whole set, it'll be $48. So yeah, I think that's what we just have to do by that. Either way, I'm pretty excited. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, whoops, 33, 34, 35, 30, that's not going to count as one, 36, I think. I've made about, we'll say, I think 40 so far. So I have a lot more I got to make. And they took a little bit to make. Nothing crazy, but it took a little bit to make. So once again, it comes down to finding the 8 characters we want as the rares. We already have the 4. But which ones do we want in the rare style and which ones do we want holographic? Because honestly, we don't want to make holographic of things that aren't that cool. We don't want to put every fan favorite in Series 1 because then it doesn't really have a buy appeal for Series 2, if that makes sense. It doesn't really have the snazziness Series 2 one, if that makes sense. So we want that one, this one, and that one. Those are all going to be the secret rares. Bay, or isn't it not Bay? Bo? I think his name is, I don't know. Stitches. The one ghosty looking girl. And we can do one more. We should probably make a couple. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. I think we're going to try to make Meek's stickers. Or not stickers, but we're going to try to make Meek's buttons and see if they come out good. They might not come out good because I didn't explain that I might need a black line. I'm not 100% sure just yet. I might need a black line on it. We'll see. Okay, we're good. So let's see. Stickers. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that should work. The sticker should. And then Arcanine. That Arcanine looks so great, man. It's so cute. So cute. Fixed Arcanine. Okay, we'll have to fix this up now, too. I fucked something up. There we go. Okay, that should work. We'll try and make one holographic for Arcanine. Is it not going to save? I hate how... Okay, there we go. It saved. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to try to go through. We'll get the Cricket up. We're going to run through. We're going to make holographic prints. I'm going to close out of this for now. We saved it already, so we're going to upload. We're going to upload image. Upload image. Where's that Arcanine? There's the Arcanine. Go like this. Go like that. Okay, I'm gonna start screen sharing again because you guys are just gonna be watching me be a goofus if I don't. There we go. Continue. Print and cut. Awesome. Okay, now that's put on there. It's gonna take a little bit to process it, which is totally fine. It happens. Oof, excuse me. Excuse me for the burps. My bad. I like how we went from full odds hunting to doing sticker planning and button planning and all that type of stuff. I think I said I had a comment. Oh, that's just recommended. Oh, I see. People were commenting to each other. I was so confused. I'm like, why does it say there's comments? Okay, so let me get it popped up so I can see your guys' chats when they do. I know a ton of people are just lurking or they fell asleep. So I know the chat's a bit slower due to that, which is totally fine. So I don't have to really pay attention too much. But I sadly can't do Leos right now. It's only because it comes down to whatever it's called. Upload a pattern of photos to use as a fill-in design compatible. Oh, that's cool. I can put in a fill-in design behind it. I didn't know that. We want this one. We want this one. Now we got to upload. Ooh, we want this one. We already did that. I don't know if I can. Maybe I have to like redo it every time. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying if I have to redo it every time. Not that annoying though. We're gonna try doing the lamination today. It might be a huge fail. It might be an epic fail. It might be an epic fail, but we're gonna try our best to get this lamination working. Official. Oh, okay, yeah. Take your time. You're all good. I'll wait then. As you do that, I'll just do these as I wait. We'll get the Arcanine and the Totodile all hopefully. So actually no, I think the Arcanine's gonna be its own thing. I think the Arcanine just might be a button on its own. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a part of the series just yet, only because I think we have to stick with Leo's Arcanine for the series 1 because it has the same art style as these two. But I'm gonna sell. I think just the Arcanine will probably be a pin set, like a really nice aesthetic pin set, because that Arcanine's so good that I feel like I should probably put it in a pin set with another. Like maybe like be a majestic pin set. Name it something like that. I'm not sure if it'll do good. I'm not sure if people will want it, but I would want it. I think it looks great. So we'll figure it out. We're not gonna be sleeping. I know, right? Sorry, I'm just looking. Still got 4 hours of work. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Trust me. I know you wish you were sleeping. I think we're gonna have him. I don't think we got him yet. I'm not sure there's a faster way to do this if I already cutted them out and whatnot. Honestly. So, boop. We got 1, 2. We need one more. I knew I had one more. Oh, that one bench. That squirrel or hamster bench. This one, this cute one. Oh yeah, this one had the problem with it. I had to clean this one up. It was right here. Boink. There we go. This one will be a holographic rare. Eventually, I want to do a reprint of all these getting the holographic rare. You know? I eventually want all these to get a reprint of being in holographic. Don't get me wrong. Maybe if these go well, we can then make a reissue of like a series 1 all hollow or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we can do that. Okay, let me pull up your Totodile and Weed. Thank you. Oh, that Totodile's perfect. I love that Totodile. I love it. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Meeks. That looks amazing. Yes. That can be turned into a button. That can be turned into a sticker. That can be turned into so many things. That works amazing. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And it has, of course, this one right here. Perfect. I think I'm actually going to try to make this one into... I mean, I tried doing it. I tried like taking out these behind the leaves, but I couldn't do it because it was like the way that I had it set up. It was so goofy. I'm not sure exactly why, but it was really weird when I tried to set it up. Okay, let me oops, go right here. Oh, that looks so good. The color's so great on it too. I think one of my friends said he wanted to pick up one of these buttons. There we go. I just click that and it would download. You know what? We'll put this. I think the Totodile should be. We'll put Totodile in Series 1. We'll put Totodile in Series 1. I'm gonna save that for sure. That's a good art style. that separates you from the other artists and whatnot. I'll ask Crystal if she can keep this cute type of like, I don't know, it kind of has a Cuphead type of feel to it, art style. I'm not sure what you'd call that. That's awesome. No, that Totodile is perfect. So we'll put that in series 1. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a holo rare or if it's gonna be an uncommon or common, but it looks amazing. So now that we saved them, they saved in different spots. Let me make sure it's not saved in the wrong spots. Oh, god damn it. Untitled artwork, show in folder. I think transfer it to, okay, I'm gonna transfer all these to the new file. The new folder, let me find my, I don't have the Explorer anymore. It's so irritating. Oh, see, they put them over in like a weird, they don't put them in the right spot. So goofy. So if I go like this, go like this, go like this, and put them over here. There we go. Perfect. I want to... There we go. In case there's something forbidden. So we want to put the Venusaur on here. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, almost clicked the wrong one. That was a close one. Venusaur. Then we want to put this one. Browse. Totodile. No, we don't want Totodile this time. We don't want Totodile to sit. It's a large image. It may take a second. Yeah, I know. Whoops, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll just need a sheet of 4 more rares, which is fine. So this will be the normal holographics. No, we don't really want to put this holographic on that, do we? I'm trying to figure out if I want to waste a normal holographic. Like, there's different types of holographics for each one. Let me get them out to show you. I have 5 different type of holographic papers. Ouch, my butt. And I don't know which ones are supposed to be, like, what ones are going to be rares, holographic. I know what ones are going to be holographic rares. These secrets get a really special pattern. Hearts, fireworks. There's another. I can't think of them. I can't think of all of them. There's one that's for butterflies. I want to get the butterfly pattern, but it costs like $15, and I don't have money to buy it right now. But the butterflies would be great. Here they are. The butterflies would be great for Animal Crossing because, as you know, you can catch butterflies. It's like a very beautiful pattern. So here it is. So there's the Ultra Shinies. We'll probably get. Let me zoom it in so you guys can see. Get this display capture down. The Ultra Shinies will get this. Really nice sparkle pattern. Rainbowy sparkle pattern. My mic's far away. I'm not sure if you can really see it too well. My fingers are busted, I know. That's one of them. How many of these pages do we have? We have quite a bit. 10 pages of that. This is going to be the normal holographics. It's not going to be the premium. This is going to be just so it's a holographic rare. It's just like, a sheet like that. Just hollow. Nothing, no designs really on it. In the future, if I get more money, we can totally do that, where each one has its own little thing going on. But for now, it's just going to be that simple holographic. It kind of has like the old style holographic. This firework one, I like quite a bit. This can be great for fireworks for the Animal Crossing, because obviously they have fireworks in Animal Crossing sometimes. You can't really see it on here as easily. Let me go like this. Oh, jeez. That didn't get it better. That made it worse. You can't really see these ones. These are the hearts. Maybe it was, yeah, okay, I think I need more light. That's why it's not catching. Okay, you know what? We're just going back up over there. But it was fireworks. That would be good for, like, maybe there'll be a nighttime button. Because there's fireworks at one point. I know at some points in that. Oops. Fingerprint. Here's the heart hollow pattern. That's going to be for more of the girly, cutesy ones. So like Anka, Marina, whatever her name is. And then I think the last one is the shattered glass. It looks really nice. Shattered glass. Like a lot of icy type stuff, a lot of snow type stuff. A lot of cool ones will have that shattered glass effect. So the base ones we're doing right now, we're going to have the simple, this. Nothing crazy. Uh-oh, I think my stream, oh no, it didn't freeze. Something froze, I'm not sure what it was. Something disconnected. I think it was a capture card for the Switch. So that's the idea. Okay, let's see. Okay, just read a review of the movie and they said I'm 90% sure that contracted chronic depression. So now I'm hyped. That's hilarious. The white eyes could be the red. Let's see. And if I make arts, enjoy the stream and have a good day. See you later. Thanks. If you're heading out, I'll see you. If you're just gonna chill and lurk, that's fine too. How you doing, Kyo? How you doing? Edits Aruki. Yes, were you here the whole time, or are you just creeping back in? But here's like the hollow for that. I think we're gonna do for a lot. This is gonna be the base holographic pattern for like the normal rares. They don't deserve this fancy fireworks going off. Maybe in the future when I can buy a lot of that stuff, we'll do it. But as the first one, it's gonna be simplistic, nothing crazy. It comes down to which ones do I want to do. There's also butterfly ones I want to get, but once again, I need to get $15 to be able to do that. So if these sell and we get money for it, I'll put it back into it. And that's why, like, not every single thing. Oh god, now it's really like buggy. I'm gonna have to fix that. Not every single button can get a holographic paper because it costs too much. Oh my. Yep. Something got unplugged. My controller's not working again. Yep. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm freaking out, man. I accidentally unplugged the when I put all these. Oh, that's why. When I put all these down, I unplugged and fucked up my controller. So I have to fix this really quick. It should be working now, hopefully. Let's see. Alolan Vulpix Shattered Glass. Yes, that's actually a great idea. Creep back in. Okay, that's actually a great idea. If you want to do Alolan Vulpix normal and shiny for one of them, I do plan on having that in Series 1 of the buttons. If you wanted to work on that, kind of like within the same aesthetic of the Arcanine or the Totodile, that would be great. Or the Skitty. I love that art style you're doing. It's been working great. Obviously, I'll need a Wooloo one too, because I know you did Wooloo before, but I couldn't use it within the buttons because it's too. You get it. Take your time. Don't rush stuff. Obviously, do what you gotta do. There's no deadlines right now. I'm not trying to force you to do a lot of stuff. If you want to do the Alolan Vulpix, I know you like cute stuff, so I feel like you do a great job with it. If you want. Also, if you could make shiny versions and normal versions, I meant to say that too of everything you're making. I would greatly appreciate it. If you can't, or if it's too far gone, don't worry about it. But if from now on, if you're able to do like the shiny and normal versions, that would be good, because everything that gets turned to a button, even if it's not shiny right now, will eventually get a re-release where it becomes shiny. Oh, you're doing okay? You're doing it right now. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, take your time. I just wasn't sure what you're doing next. So, for example, this Shinx is not going to be shiny in this series, but he will be shiny in the future. So I want to re-release him as this one, so you can have both, You have the shiny version, you have the normal version. That's how I see it as. So if you already can't go back and change him in the shinies, don't worry about it. This is once again Series 1. There's going to be things where I goof up on, other people goof up on. But the idea is roughly going to be we want to wear I just had an idea. I forgot it. Series 1 will have, we'll say, 30 Pokemon in it that aren't shiny. Do come, we'll say, maybe Series 5. When Series 6 rolls around, every Pokemon from Series 1 and up to Series 5, maybe half of them, which will be a lot, we'll say, might get a shiny version of it, releasing a pin set or something. Kind of like an ultra shiny set. Something like that. Maybe that'll be a lot. That'll be too many of them. But we'll just say that maybe like 100 buttons that were not shiny before will all of a sudden become shiny. They'll be the same exact art, but they're shiny. If you can't do if you can't do all of them, it's totally fine. Like with the Arcanine, don't worry about the Arcanine. Arcanine's not gonna be a part of Series 1. It's gonna be its own thing because it's so good. And we already have the Arcanine from Leo. Leo made, I guess, Arcanine prior. So and it kind of vibes with his art style within Series 1. But don't worry about Arcanine. If you can't do Totodile or Skitty or whatever, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Don't put yourself through any stress trying to figure that out. We can make other ones in the future. We can make more Totodiles in the future as well. So don't worry about all that. But going forward, if you want to make 2 copies, that'd be great. If you don't, that's fine too. If you can't do any of them in the future, that's totally fine as well. Okay, this is really weird now how it's recording. Either way, we have quite a few buttons printed out. We're gonna continue doing more. We'll try to do the hollow foil now. I don't know if I can do it right. I'm gonna attempt it. We might fuck up one hollow piece of paper. We might fuck up a couple. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna have a lot of extra hollow. I'm gonna try to keep it and then use it elsewhere. I might be able to bundle it up, chip it. So I might actually be able to make, we'll say 30 buttons and with one hollow foil. We'll say 26 buttons or 24 buttons, I think it is. 24 buttons with one hollow foil paper. And then with the scraps, we might be able to make 4 more later on. We'll see how it goes. Oh, man, I talk so much. So I think this holographic is going to be the villagers, the 4 villagers here. And then I think we're going to have Dreadnought. We're going to add Dreadnought to the paper. And we're going to add Mew to it. And we're going to add Shinx. I think I want Shinx to be a rare. Even though it's like, stage 1, I want it to be a rare. And we need one more. One more Pokemon I have that I know I have one somewhere. There's one more. Oh, do you want? We can make Cleffa one too. I have to buy the set so I get the Vulpix. Make it to where I never add Vulpix to his thing. Make it to where I never add a Vulpix to his thing. That'd be horrible. That'd be a tragedy. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Have my fingers crossed on the table. No, I kid. But, no, we'll do that. I'll also have like a 3-inch one. A lot of these will be turned to 3-inch buttons too if I can scale them up right. So, and those will probably just be sold individually. They'll be obviously a little bit more pricey than like a pack. Like, well, it might be like for a 3-inch button, it might be $2.50. It might be $3. I'm not sure how much 3-inch buttons cost. They cost a bit more. I think it's triple the price of a single button. But we'll also have that for people that go, damn it, I just can't get this Pokemon in the packs, so I want to buy the 3-inch one. That might work too. We might have something like that as well. What was I doing again? Going to Discord and finding the one thing I needed. I think. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my mom messaged me. I gotta see what she's saying. She likes them. She's put nice. She's working right now. She also might not be too happy at good old Chrissy because I haven't been cleaning as much because I've been doing this. I don't think she's too upset. I think she just wants me to do a little bit of cleaning. What's Oh, she sent me the one thing. It's so goofy. How to get rid of villagers? And it's like hack the game pretty much. Hack the game. Oh, that's what it is. Tori's is what I wanted. Tori's made Squirtle. So I might add Squirtle to it. I'm not sure yet. What other ones do we want as a holographic? Oh, sadly, I can't do Cleffa because they forgot to. Damn it! They forgot to make a background. Well, they haven't done a background yet. Stitch hasn't. So I think we'll do the. I can't really do the the Squirtle. There's 2 of them on one thing. Wait, does she have individual ones? Let me see if Tori sent me individual ones. She might have sent me the individual one for Squirtle. Please say she did. Or else I can't. Oh, okay, she did. So we're gonna I think we're gonna make Squirtle holding the flower, being all cute, as an individual button. And like I said, like this is so great because Meeks has her own art style, Tori has her own art style, Crystal has her own art style, Allison has her own art style, Stitch has her own. Like everyone has their own art style for the most part. So it's like when you open these buttons, you're not gonna get the same. And Leo has his own thing. You're not gonna get the same exact type of buttons over and over again within the same art style. There's gonna be different, different things. Sometimes uniform's good, having the same exact thing all across, but not always. Okay, let's see. So now we're at that point. Let me screen share again so you guys can see what I'm doing. You're not bored just seeing me, my tubbiness being gross little gremlin. We want to now do this one. Look at this cute little thing. I hope this doesn't fuck up. The more I look at this, I'm not sure if that line's dark enough. I hope it's gonna be okay. Okay, it looks good. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot which ones are going. Oh, and then Shinx, so I can go through and get all the ones that we need. Shinx is gonna be one. There's gonna be more than just these ones as hollows. Obviously, I'm gonna make a few of the ones that Meeks made into hollows. Obviously, there's a few other ones that people are gonna do. But right now, what I have, we're just gonna mess with these ones at the moment because we don't know what we want just yet. I think Mew might be a hollow. We might do. I'm trying to stay away from saying too many legendaries in this set just yet. I know I had one more. Where is the? I think we'll add Mew. Oh, Dreadnought. Dreadnought's the one that we were going to add. So Mew and Dreadnought, I think, were the last two for this first batch. We had to do. Where the fuck the Dreadnought be, though? There's a shiny one. Where the frick did I do it, Tori? Where the bird? I can't even speak. It's gonna be cool because if you guys ever played Pokemon Snap, the first one, Mew's in like a holographic or like a ball, like just like in the Pokemon the first movie. And this holographic film should pretty much make that same type of style with how it's in that blue ball right there. So it might be able to do that. And it's gonna be really cool if you can. There's a Dreadnought. This might be really dope if we can imitate that. Don't know if we'll be able to, but if we can, super sweet, dude. Okay, let's see. How many buttons do we get per spot? I haven't seen. I don't want to have to print out 2 pages and fuck something up. Where'd that piece of paper go? Ow, my butt. Oh, my balls. Everything hurts. I moved it recently on accident. Well, oh, no, it'll tell me if we go over. Never mind, we're fine. It'll tell me if it needs 2 pages. I'm still learning all this stuff too. So okay, we're gonna add all these to it. These. These will be our rares currently. They'll get holographics. I think these are good. These are pretty good holographics. Good rare holographics. I'm gonna try to change them right away to a 1.38. Control C, enter, and it shrunk down. It's so funny how it shrinks them down because it shrinks some of them down really far and other ones not so much. It's so goofy. 130. Wait, what am I doing that for? I just go like this. I have 2 hands now. I'm sitting here like. Whoops. There we go. That was almost bad. If Group wants to make any buttons too, Meeks, let me know. Because I know that he probably wants some as well. And he probably wants to do some of his own little thing. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, that was... It just went to 138 perfectly. That's crazy. That's so funny. I just made it to exactly 138. That's what we want every time to do. That's funny. That's 137. That was so close. You stop that, you little goofy. God dang it. It has to be unlocked, doesn't it? Yep. My mom just got home, I think. Yeah. I can't right now. I'm gonna go see what she said. Something. I don't know what she said. Unlock. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see my mom really quick. She's just got back from work. She wanted me to do something really quick. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah, if he's been pretty busy, no worries. If there's something that he wants you to make, I can, and you can do it or something. Just let me know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to yell up there, so I'm gonna mute this. I'll be right back. It's going to take like probably a minute or two. I just have some stuff I got to run upstairs really quick. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got like some in my throat. Okay. I'm not sure he's been really pretty busy with work. Yeah, that's all fine. However, he will have like 6-week vacation. Oh, nice. Maybe he'll want to do something then. Oh, for sure. It's a few months by then. I'll have hopefully this set up pretty good, and then we'll be able to get more stuff going, what have you. I'll be right back. There's one more I have to get. Ooh, sorry about that. Good morning, Mr. Redemption. Sorry it took me. He's like, I'll hang out tomorrow. I never hung out because I I was running up and downstairs. I ended up falling asleep a lot of the day. I couldn't sleep at all yesterday. Oh, we don't want that. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Okay, let's get these sizes in. Okay, I know. I know. I see where I messed up last time. I see where I just messed up a bit ago. I have to unlock it before I do all that. So let's unlock it first, and then change them all at once, like that, like that. And we're gonna know way I watch Blue. He's watches you. Let's see. Yeah, I love Blue, dude. Blue's one of my homeboys. He's one of the very few streamers I like. I mean, I like other streamers, but very few. You know, I love Blue. And I have nothing but positive things to say about good old Blue. You're my boy, Blue! Yes. Good morning. How are you, Emily? Did you sleep well? Nice to see you. Happy late birthday again. You know, I said it the other day, but you know. It was your birthday, right, though? I just want to make sure I'm getting that right. I know I said it in stream. But I just want to make sure you heard it from the horse's mouth. Mouth. The horse's gremlin mouth. Okay, now we got all these set up. Let's get these in the right vicinity of each other. Put it right there. Boop. Let's make sure we space them good. And I believe we should be able to get quite a bit. It was okay, making sure. Good, glad to hear. Did you have a good one? Did you get anything fancy to eat? Did you get anything special? Anything cool? I never do anything cool on my birthday. Just because I guess that's just like the type of guy I am, though, to be fair. To be fair, I never really try to do anything, so I probably should. Now, how do I click all these blank canvas? How do I click all these at once? It'd be really easy if I would have paid attention and just duplicated twice. Okay. Morning, babe. Also, morning, Emily. I know, right? Bruh. He just did him like that. He did him like that, and he did her like that. He done made redemption looking like a little fruity patootie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mouths plural. What kind of horses do you have over there? I know, right? What kind of horses do you have over there? Don't worry about it. They're a secret. Maybe it'll be on a button. I keep forgetting to push paste. Maybe it'll be on a button soon. I think we need 6 rows. Or, yeah, 6 rows in total. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna have to go through and do it double again. So yeah, I might as well make 3 of each. I'm a doy moment. If there's gonna be 6, oh, this is messing me up. I think there's 6 rows. So I should just paste 6 like this. I'm a dummy. No, actually, I think it's 5 rows, not 6. Yeah, I think it's. Wait, is it 4 rows? Oh my lord. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but I'm just gonna put. We're gonna go like this. Fuck it, man. Oh no, we go up to 11. Okay, yeah, it is 6 rows. eBay gifts from. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Glad to hear. Very. That guy. That blue. That blue. Love that guy. Love that guy. I have to be fully online for school now, so my schedule changed. Oh, I have to be fully online school now, so that my schedule changed. So is it just online school now? But do you reckon you'd get back into Let's Go? Yeah. I plan on doing that. I plan on doing Rat Ball. I plan on doing quite a bit of things. For races, especially since I can make buttons and stickers for the race for people that want to, donate and get that to help out. If we're doing a special race, I want to do Kangaskhan again. There's a lot we're gonna do, but for sure we're gonna do it. How you doing, Ramper? Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're still alive. We're still going. We're making buttons. We're getting things sorted out. We're going through hell. I don't think we need 5 of these. I think I messed up the count. Let's just continue what we're doing. I think we're gonna make 2. I think we need 4 of each is what I was trying to do. Or 3 of each. 3 of each is I think what we need. Not 4 of each. I see. How are you though? How are you, Curb? Nice to see you over here. I'm gonna try to really focus on getting this going. I'm trying to make it so we don't have to sit and be bored watching me copy and paste things. I kept forgetting, like, this is it's an 8 by 11, so I can go down a bit. I was like, oh no, we're almost at the line. Not the case. So we have 1, 2, 3. I think we need 4 of each. I could be wrong. I'm gonna do 3 of each. We'll go back and check it out. Yeah, we're gonna go for I think like another hour or 2, and then I'm probably gonna try to sleep for a lot, and then wake up and do more streaming. What we normally do. We need some Dreadnoughts in there, and we need one more. One more of those little homies. One of those little Shinksy Winksies. One of those Shinkaronis. If you guys haven't, like I said before, checked out Blue. Checked out. If you haven't, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. If you haven't watched Blue yet and subscribe, just go subscribe to him. Go subscribe to Rising Blue Phoenix. Type it up. I can't put the link because I'm too busy doing this. Go check him out. He's a good friend of the channel. I already said enough positive things about him today. He doesn't need no more. No, I'm kidding. I love him though. And like I said, he's probably one of the most real and wholesome people I know on here. He doesn't, doesn't deal with goofiness. He's a good guy. I'm really, really caught up in this, making these buttons, man. My eyes are starting to water. Say I went out and got a printer that prints photos and mugs. I can print any photo on mugs. It's really, yeah. There's a lot of really cool things like that. I'm looking into getting a mug. A mug, what's it called? Heat press? I'm looking into that in the future, but it's just too much right now. I'll check him out some. I know, right? No, Emily, you're not allowed to check him out. You're not allowed to check him out. You know what? No, just get away from him. He's too bad. He's bad for you. That guy's a creep. Last thing I know, he's gonna send you a kissing emoji. Well, what type of guy does that? Send a kissy emoji. Oh my gosh. Did he just send you an emoji kiss? Now, where are we goofing up? Okay, so we need to get rid of this Squirtle. Sorry, Squirtle, you're dead now. We're going to put this there. There we go. Okay, I think we did this right. We have... I messed it up so much. There's 3 of each person now, right? Man, this is my... Oh, this is making me go crazy. Okay, yeah, we have 3 of everything. So, let's try to print this out. This should be good. Let's line it up. Yeah, this should be good. I feel like we can do... we could do one more... Let's try to do one more, but what do we want extras of? Let's do extras of... I feel like I'm missing something. No, we're not. We'll do extras of... Ooh, this is a hard one. Shinx, because I feel like I'm going to give a few to Crystal. I think I'm going to give a few to Crystal. She probably wants a few, so I'm going to take a few extra Shinx and paste them up. We might only have this much. I'm not sure if we can go... I don't know if we can go to this right here. I think this is a cutoff point. Do you know what is the cutoff point, I think? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, you got the mug. He pressed hell yeah. I'm the goofiest. I know, I'm the goofiest. He sent him. He sent him. He sent him. Oh no, he did it. He went through with it. He did it. He sent the emoji kisses. I'll keep my distance, I know, right? What a sick freak. What a sick freak. Sick guy, that blue. Send emoji kisses on a fair maiden? My lady? Trying to save the world, and all you get back is emoji kisses to fair maidens. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying right now. I'm so caught up in trying to make this perfect. It's not going to be perfect, but I'm trying to make sure I don't mess this up. It's so hard to do. What are those buttons for? I'm going to be selling buttons. These are all going to be turned to 1-inch buttons. I'll show them off in a second. It's going to be $1 per button. We're going to be... Not these ones are going to be in special buttons. They're going to be in button packs. I think it's going to be 4 buttons a pack or 5 buttons a pack. I can't remember. I think it's 4 buttons a pack. Is it 4? Yeah, 4 buttons a pack for $4. I believe that's what it's going to go for. And it's going to be random. There's going to be Animal Crossing. There's going to be Pokemon series. And I'll explain a bit. My brain's wanting to finish this first. But there'll be some giveaways, I think, in the near future. Maybe I'll give a pack of them away for free to whoever wins the shiny race, something like that we do in the future. There'll be a lot of things that I want to do some giveaways. Okay, there's going to be... Okay, I was right. Dang it, I'm a fool. We want to get rid of, I think, the bottom row right here. I knew better, but I just kept going. I just couldn't stop myself. I was greedy. Yeah, like collectible pins. There'll be pins you can wear them on, like the pins you can clip on yourself. If you want to collect them, you can collect them. I'm also going to be releasing, hopefully, a map where you can like pretty much like a pin board or a button board where you can put your buttons on. For example, we're going to release Route 1 for Pokemon, and in Route 1 and Let's Go, Oddish, Bellsprout, Rattata, Pidgey can spawn on the ground. So if you get one of them, you could put it in there like, oh, look it, this Pokemon's there. It's kind of like a little collectible map or something. You know, Charizard can spawn there, so if you get a Charizard pin, maybe you want to put it there. But we'll have it for all the routes of Pokemon for the most part. And you can slowly fill in you can make it be like an art piece. If you want to fill up a whole entire wall in your room of the Kanto region map, or whatever region map, you'll be able to do that. Some of the maps will come with buttons already. So maybe the first map will be Route 1, and it'll come with Pidgey and Rattata, and maybe we'll say Charizard. Maybe that's what the first map will come with, and then the rest of them will be you have to buy them in set packs, or maybe something else, or find them through series packs, wherever you want to do. For Animal Crossing, we're going to have it to where I'm going to have a picture of the island in Animal Crossing, and that picture is going to be able to be pretty much a pinboard itself. So if you want to have it to where it's just the map itself, like, you know, in the lower right-hand corner, there's that map that pops up. You can get that map. If not, we can take an actual like picture from the in-game surrounding areas, and you can put your buttons there. I'm getting a 3-inch button maker, and that 3-inch is going to be made because it's a lot bigger. It's 3 times bigger than a normal 1-inch button, obviously, that we have. That 3-inch button is going to turn into a house if you want to, or it won't turn into it. I'm going to make a house for your character, or you can have it what's it called? Or you can have... I'm trying to think. I'm having such a brain fart. We're going to make it to where the 3-inch buttons will be the villagers' houses. There we go. So the first series of Series 1 for Animal Crossing will have a lot of villagers in it. As you can tell, these villagers right here Just say you get like 5 villagers. Excuse me. I then will sell their houses in a 3-inch button form separately, because you don't want to have it to where, you know, there's a house pack that's a mystery pack and then a mystery pack with animal. It'll be kind of like, you know, you don't want to gamble that much. There'll be too much. So like I'll sell the houses individually for a set price, but we'll just say like I'll try to find a picture really quick. I'm going to turn off safe. I'm going to turn off this because I'm not sure if safe search is on. And the last thing we need is Animal Crossing. You can just fill in the blanks in your mind. Let's go to Google first. You can fill the blanks in your mind. Let's see. Animal Crossing Island. We're just going to put like that. And I'll try to show you so I can explain it. I put Animal Island. It just takes me to a map of Animal Island. Let's go here. Let's go to images. And then I'll screen share again. So, for example, I had this picture earlier. I don't know where it went. I'll put Barren Island, maybe. Animal Crossing Barren Island? Like it's like bare, like it's like nothing. There we go. This kind of works. That one works. That works too. Here we go. Okay, let me get the screen share up again. Boop. So we'll say it's like this, but it'll be from a little bit of a different angle, like looking down. You'll have all this grass, or you can have it like this. You'll have all this grass if you want, looking like from a bird's eye view, so you'll see a ton of grass. Then if you want to buy a 3-inch button of a house, you'll buy it. You can clip it into your little map, like right here, we'll say. You'll clip it in, so there'll be a house right here. Then if you get like a villager you pull, we'll say that, you know, you get like the, I don't know, I can't even think of any of the names. You'll say that you get Annika. You can buy Annika's house. Is that her name? Annika? We'll say you get Annika's house, and then you can get her as a thing, and you have her sit next to the house or something. We then will be releasing furniture, hopefully, in like a 2.25-inch size and 1.50 size for buttons. So it'll kind of scale to the characters themselves. So like the house will be 3 inches. The character design themselves will be 1 inch to maybe 1.50 inch. And then the furniture will be anywhere between 1, 2 to 3. We'll make trees later at the 3 inch as well. So if you really want to make a plot of land and decorate your own little tiny custom Animal Crossing island, that will be a thing too. It's going to be really dope. I'm looking forward to it. It'll kind of be like this type of bird's eye view. Like you'll get this type of setup where it'll just be tons of grass or the beach or wherever you want. And then you can put the pins in and it'll be an 8 by 11, pretty much the size of a paper roughly. And that's how it'll be. Like it'll be decent size. So you'll be able to put a couple buttons, a couple 3-inch buttons, maybe like, you know, if you want to completely pack it up, you probably do like, let's see, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You could do 2.5 3s this way. Obviously, you can't do a half, but you can add a few. And then you can do 4 going down. The camera's not on. But you should be able to put quite a few buttons on those, is what I'm getting at. And you could be able to clip them together to other ones possibly, make a big, huge island. There's a lot. We have a lot planned. To do it, I've put a lot of thought into it and how we're going to do it. And I feel like it's very possible. Just going to be kind of a learning curve. So hopefully that kind of makes a little bit of sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm in the process of trying to set it up. The way I'm going to do it, I don't think anyone's done it, and I don't really want to talk about how I'm going to do it because I don't want someone stealing it. That's the last thing we need is, you know, I have this great idea, and then, whoops, I don't want to do that. A whole bunch of people steal it from me, so you never know who could be watching and could try to thief your stuff, is what I'm saying. You never know. Then you can do pins for your playthrough teams, or if you do a Nuzlocke, you can do... Yeah, exactly. That's very possible, too. That's more than likely what I'll do. Maybe if I do like a shiny badge quest or something, or like a dream team, a shiny dream team. That's another thing we can do. So it'll be a lot of cool stuff. Yamper 1, yeah, Curb, I'm not sure. Maybe wave 2 of the pins. I was going to ask about Yamper and Jigglypuff pins. I have thought about Yamper actually before it even came on because Allison made a really cute Yamper a while back. I'm not sure she would want to do the Yamper, but I have thought about Yamper. Jigglypuff will probably be like a 2, will probably be like... I think it'll be in wave 2 because Jungle had Wigglytuff in it for the TCG set, and we're kind of following somewhat of the TCG set of the first ones that came out. It's gonna be like base set's gonna have all like the bangers, people that like everyone loves, you know, everything like that's gonna be cool. And then it'll be Jungle, which will have a lot of Pokemon that you'd find in the jungle, or Pokemon like on a tropical vacation, on like something like that. I don't know. And then Fossil will just be tons of old prehistoric Pokemon, or like be fossil Pokemon, or Relicanths, or Dreadnoughts, or something like that. Things that, you know, would make sense, like alligators, crocodile, you know, the apex predators that have gone through everything. That type of mindset. But I think Jigglypuff might be in Series 2. I think Yamper will be in Series 1. And I'm not sure what else will be after that. But we have a lot of plans. It's going to be fun. Jeez, Chris. Are you a vampire? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, I have a vitamin D deficiency. So I'm halfway there. You know, I'm halfway there. A lot of vampires have, like, vitamin D deficiencies. From, like, ancient lore and whatnot. From what I've been told and what I've watched. Oh my, yes, look at my look at how much of my colored ink is going down compared to the black ink. This is heartbreaking. I need to get a refill pretty soon. It just sucks through the ink. Luckily, I have it to where it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we're gonna print out these. And then after we print these out, we're gonna cut them. Hopefully we'll have, I think these should be good cuts. These should all be cut out perfectly. I don't think we'll have any problems. The ones that Leo made, they had problems. Whenever it gets the Charizard, it like breaks. Like the cricket goes, no. I think it's due to the color of the Charizard's ink. It's all like blue, it's all purple. I think it's having light problems. It's not being able to fully see. Soon I'll have a setup so whenever we do these streams where I'm making stuff, you guys will be able to see the whole process. Like right now it's printing. Next time I'll have it to where you can see the full thing printing out, you know. And if we're make t-shirts, I'll make sure you guys can see the whole t-shirt things and whatnot. But right now I don't feel like grabbing the thing, going over there, going back. Too much work, I'm lazy. Yeah, every time we tried to do the Charizard, it just kept breaking. Like it just was like, no, we don't want to do Charizard. That's why I'm still going. That's how we do it around here. I am dedicated to the grind. Okay, they're printed out. Let's go take a look. Oh, my butt. Horrible feeling. So now that they're printed, we have to put them on the Cricut, but I need to dry them for a bit. They need to dry. I should have picked it up, honestly. Let me get this so you guys can see. Boop. There we go. Honestly, it's a little bit better quality than that just because the webcam's goofy. Oh, I was like, is that a Flareon? But it's just some bow. So these are I think gonna be all holographic. I think we're gonna run them through the holographic first. I think it's probably best to run. I don't know. Actually, should we put them through holographic first? I guess we'll attempt it maybe. Huh. I don't know if the Cricket's gonna be able to read it if it goes through holographic. This was a bad idea. I should have really thought about this first. Wait, no, this isn't okay. No, we can do it. I see what we can do it. Never mind. I know what we can do. We just had to put it on a different paper when we put it through there. I think I know what we're doing. Let's see. Just woke up here. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, we're still going. I'm still going. I'm motivated to stream again. I'm all set to go. I don't know. Blue's been here since like the beginning of this stream. He's like, I'm going. There we go. Here's how some of them don't look as good because some of these were test prints. Like the Mysteries were test prints, so they might not look as good, but here's some of the buttons. Very cute. None of these are holographic right now. They'll get there. Do come the time. That's just a random button. That's how it starts. Yeah. That's the back of the buttons. I'm looking to get new buttons too, like the way how they're set up. Some newer ones. And they pretty much will be in packs. You'll get either 4 or 5 of them, and they'll be $1 each. And one of them will be holographic in those packs. So there'll be a whole entire way that we structure them. I know that, this is a horrible quality camera, so I apologize. I just made it worse. My fingers are probably like all gross from streaming for so long. Oh god, I made it way worse. Bad idea. Let me a really stupid idea on my part. I'll say that. I'll be honest with you, not the smartest. There we go. So like the ultra rares or secret rares are going to be this one right here. This one, and I forgot where the other one's at. Right there in this one. These will be the ultra rares for the first one, or secret rares. So they'll be a lot hard to get, and they'll have special holographic patterns compared to the normal rares. There we go. So we're gonna wait a second while this all gets loaded up. I'm cool. I'm having the ink dry for another 2 minutes. Empty button and make a super limited edition one. You should sell the empty button and make it super. I know, right? I actually have it. Let me see if I can find it. I actually right here. Oh, this is okay. This is not the right one. This is the test. This is the test one. Right here. No, the lone Marowak didn't shine, sadly. My Wii, not my Wii, my controller died, so I decided to take a little break for now and just focus on this. We'll go back to it. The way I tested this one, sorry for my fingers, they're gross, I know. I skinned them yesterday. There's a piece of pink. You see that right there? Pink paper. Because I was trying to see if I could do it right. Because I was having problems with the button press. The button press came in, and there was a few things wrong with it. Not much, but it's a little misaligned. I know I can fix it, but it's working now, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to fuck with it. It takes an extra 2 steps, but I'm okay with that. I don't want to mess with it. So with that being said, this is like the first test print that messed up. And it has a piece of paper because I was double testing. I have one that worked perfectly that printed it, but there's just a random, on top of the Mistress head, there's a random pink paper. I don't know where I put it, but it's around here somewhere. Maybe it's in this pile. Either way, I love these pins. They look great. Very talented artists helping me out a lot with this. Good stuff. We also have Goblino. This is for a friend. Goblino? You can't really see it, but it's just like this one like TikToker who's really cringe and who's really goofy. Really weird. And it's just hilarious. Here is the Charizard pin that we're working on, trying to get printed out, but it's having problems with reading the paper. It's a shiny Charizard from Gen 2. This is going to be the Ultra Shiny Rare of Series 1 of the Pokemon packs. Ultra Shinies, in my opinion, are going to be Pokemon that were a different shiny from the current gen out right now. So a Gligar that's blue and silver from XD Gala Darkness will be probably in Series 2. I'm not saying it will be, but it probably will be. But that is going to be like, the Ultra Shinies are what they should have been. And Ultra Shiny in Pokemon Sword and Shield should have been a old style shiny skin from that time that you brought up. That's how I see it. So the Ultra Shiny is going to be, in my opinion, how it should have been. Like that. I'm not sure if you got to actually see. Do I have the... Yeah, okay, yeah, I showed you guys. Yeah, it has... I think we're on, like, number 2. You should just... Yeah. Yeah, I will get it eventually. We'll see. I'll get it eventually. And we can sell it on eBay as a super rare for, like, I know, right? 10,000 bucks. I'm not too worried about it. I haven't been, like, I've been hunting just to chill lately. So I haven't been, like, too concerned about getting shinies too much. I got a shiny a shiny Tyrant the other day in my X version, so I'm pretty content with that. Like, I'm okay with not getting a shiny for another few days, just because I've been wanting that shiny for a very long time. Got it, you know, through through revives. So we're pretty good. So I'm not too upset if I didn't get something. I've been hunting this for a while. It's been like quite some time. It's not the first time that Let's Go has given me a bad full odds hunt where it took forever. Okay. Now these are dry for the most part. I'm going to pop this in the Cricut and hopefully it goes well. It should. Like I said, in the future we'll have it so you guys can fully see what's going on. You know what? I put this upside down. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. The Cricut is a lifesaver. It just has to have the right settings or else it gets goofed on. As with the Charizard. I'm assuming the light that goes down to look at the lines is almost the same color as the Charizard. That's what's happening. And it's getting mixed up. And it's like not letting it cut. It's not wanting to cut. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's scanning now. We're in the scanning phase. There we go. No, I get that. The only reason why I shine hunted the Tyrants is I had so many fossils. I bought a used copy from GameStop, and it had tons of fossils. The person just got tons of fossils. I said, fuck it. What are the odds for the shiny trades in Let's Go? They're full odds. They're 1 in 40, 96. So it's a pretty tedious hunt. Like my Alolan Vulpix took, I think, 4,000 trades. The thing I like about the trades is that they're just simple. They're nothing crazy. They don't like make you go crazy for the most part. Now let's hope that this goes well. They could get goofed on. I'm praying that this is cutting good so far. 8%. Okay, yeah, it's cutting. It's that they don't like the Charizard for some reason. Oh god, I thought it fucked up for a second. I started going, ugh! What's wrong now? I thought these buttons were good and safe. I've just been drawing horses for a few weeks. No, that's good. If you want me to make a special button for you that's just horses, let me know. Let me know, Meeks. Let me know. Oh, I just got your message. Blue. I'm gonna look at this right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're a-coming. They're a-coming. They're a-coming. Sorry it took me this long to see that message. He's like, I have to keep going. It's not a problem. It's just perfection. I just got it. Did I just hear Alolan Vulpix? I know, right? I did get a shiny Alolan Vulpix a while back. That was like one of my first... I think that was my first trade shinies. It was driving me crazy. And it was like 4 days of continuous spamming A. Like 20 hours a day almost. I think it was like roughly around that. Maybe it was 2 days straight of continuously spamming. I think it was 2 or 3. Man, that was a brutal hunt. How far are we into this cricket cutting? There we go. It's done. 100%. Okay. Now, this is where it gets tricky. If I peel this off, it's going to keep all these not stickers, but all these buttons on it. And it's going to make it hard to try to make it so I can hollow foil it. I'm going to have to find a way to hollow foil this. Because as you guys can tell, watch, yeah. Which is good. You want this, by the way. This is perfect. Oh, well, there we go. There. Poor little Squirtle. We want this to happen like that. That's good, but also this is dirty. I'm not sure. Wait, can you even see? Do I even have the camera on? Yeah, I do. Okay. This also is dirty for one run. It's because it's like a lint contractor. It's gonna get all the lint in the world. Now, we gotta figure out how are we gonna put this through the laminator. Because I've never used a laminator in a long time. How are we gonna slide this through the laminator? Because laminators can only hold so much. I can only do so much thickness. That sounds weird. They can only do so much. So I just got this basic Amazon basic laminator. I'm not sure if it's gonna work the way we want to. I should have really paid attention to what I was gonna do with this. With stickers, it's a lot easier. I might have to watch a video really quick. I think I can put the stickers on a piece of paper, put them down in here, put the holographic paper, and then go from there. My desk is so messy, man. I gotta figure this out. Let's put all our buttons to the side right now. I like the noise of all these buttons pushing against each other. Oops, dropped 2 buttons. Here we go. A black and white Zekrom and Reshiram tin for the TCG from years ago. Like 2010-ish. That's funny. Put all the buttons in there. Ooh, it sounds cool. I love the button noise. These are just the tops. I don't want to mix them up with the buttons in there. Cause some problems. Let's see. There we go. Gotta get going. About to start driving to work. Have a great rest of your morning, everyone. See you later, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure chatting with you. I hope you have a good day at work. Don't get too stressed. If it makes you stressed, just know that it'll be over with soon enough. You'll be able to get through it. Hopefully you have a good day. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Boop-a-doo. I see Vegito. Oh yeah, I got Vegito, and I got Gogeta playmat for when I used to play Pokemon. Now I use it for my backdrop when I open up packs every once in a while. I open up packs every once in a while. It's kind of dopey. Love me Gogeta more than Vegito, but I still like Vegito quite a bit. I'm just more of a fan of the aesthetics of Gogeta. I like his outfit a bit more. I don't know why. I like his bulging muscles. Do Belisara buttons, and I'll literally throw all my money. Belisara, what are Belisara buttons? What are those? I'll look it up in a second. Sounds like a porn star. Sounds like a pornographic star. I feel like we talked about this before, actually. I feel like you told me about them. I see your Alolan Vulpix in it, right? Yeah, blue Alolan Vulpix are going extinct. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't hurt them like that. Don't hurt them like that. Whew. Now we gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, I almost just sat on this knife. It would have pierced me right through. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I think I know how we can do this. I think you just put it through. You can. I think we got this. I think we can put the stickers on this sheet. Yeah. And then you do that. Oh, yeah, those fancy horse cards. I remember now. Yep, we talked about it a while ago. Okay, this is cool. I was scared that something's going to happen. We got this now. We can just put them on the sheet and close this. Run it through, I believe. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. They had them in America and Scandinavia, mostly bananas. But yeah, I remember seeing them. They used to sell them like crazy, and they used to sell them in huge bundles. But I don't see them anymore. I'm not sure if they're still a thing or if they sold out everywhere. Ooh, sorry for the... Yeah, because I believe this is not vinyl. This should not be vinyl. This should just be holographic. Well, it's foil, so maybe it is technically. How do I... I don't want to ruin this. I haven't fucked with this yet, so I don't want to do something wrong. No, this might... There it is. Oh, it is... Wait, it is technically... Whoa. It is technically... Whoa! I didn't suspect that. Did I get the right... I hope I got the right thing. I hope I got the right thing. How do I do... Ah, I think I fucked it up. Oh, I think I just messed this whole entire sheet up. This is so confusing. I made it really bubbly. Let me look up how I do this really quick on YouTube. Might have got the wrong sheet, to be honest. If not, I can totally use this for other stuff, so it's not a big deal. I need my headset. Okay, thank you. I'll get him a peep in a second, Meeks. Selling them in general, like on... Yeah, I plan on doing some eBay stuff and some Etsy stuff. I do plan on doing that, for sure. I do plan on doing that. But that probably won't be for like a week or two until we get everything all figured out. But I do plan on doing that. Whoops. Oh, so it just all hit me how tired I am. Hollow graphic buttons. How to make... There we go. How to make holographic buttons. This is that Australian person. You might hear it. I might turn off the volume, actually. I'm not sure. Screw it. You guys can watch it with me. You can hear the audio. I'm not sure you can watch it. Oh, it's not even connecting. Never mind. I guess you won't watch it. I'll watch it. I'll be a little quiet for a second. Whoops. I don't want that. Yeah. I think I got the wrong thing. This is tragic. This will still work, but I think I technically got the wrong thing. Which is okay. We only spent 50 some dollars. That's a lot of money. We might have got the wrong thing. It is what it is. I will check it out in a second. I guess we'll do a test run. The problem is with this thing, I got recommended it too, so I'm kind of salty if it's the wrong thing. But I'm not recommended by no. I got recommended from like Etsy or something. How does this work? Because this is vinyl. This is like the thing. It's just not the right thing, I think. It might work. Maybe not. We will see. Maybe if it goes through the vinyl, it will change. I need scissors. I don't have scissors. I'm going to do something very stupid. I have a knife. I feel like I should just go look for scissors. I'm pretty sure there's scissors behind me. Mark, yeah, do you want me to go get scissors? This might be the wrong thing I have. So this is kind of tragic. If I realize I got the wrong thing, I mean, I can use this for other stuff. Don't get me wrong. This can be used for many things. It's not a big deal, but it might not be what I need. And I can make it to where I put it through the Cricut, and it should be able to still cut it, and I can just apply it that way. But I believe I have the wrong thing, which is a tragedy. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some scissors. I'm gonna cut this out and then put it through laminator and see if it peels off after. But I think it's gonna peel off the thing though, the wrong thing. I can't speak. Ouch. Ouch. I got some grody scissors. These scissors will do. They won't leave any residue behind. I do have some grody scissors. Hopefully I don't leave any residue behind if I cut it from the... I'm gonna try two things. I can probably flip it the other way. Oh, that's what you do. Never mind. I think I got it. I think I figured it out. I fucked up this one. I think I know what I can do. I'm going to turn this on. Have this warm up. I think I see what I have to do. No, I didn't sleep yet. We're too busy doing this. I think I know what I gotta do. I'd say where I fucked up. I believe I keep it like this, and then I flip it upside down in there. I think I know what I gotta do. How are you, Decipher? No sleep for me. I'm a working man now. I gotta work for my coin. Okay, this is gonna warm up for a bit. I think it takes 5 minutes to warm up. And we just slide it right through. I think we can put it face down like this on this holographic. And then we can take it off and it might transfer. If not, maybe you have to apply it under there. I'm doing it both ways. It looks pretty good. I think I did it wrong. We'll see what happens. Look at the shiny Wooloo while I wait. Shiny Shwooloo. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. It looked good. It looked good. Cutie Wooloo. Cutie Wooloo. Of course, if you want to make a normal one, I'll take the normal one as well. Let me see. I just got the other one. It didn't pop up before. The skinny rounded. It didn't pop up before prior. Okay, it's looking like it's getting pretty ready. Yeah, I'm not really. Let me watch how to use this laminator before I start jamming shit in there. That probably doesn't belong in there. Let's watch a video of a laminator. Amazon basic laminator is what we need. Oops. Laminate Alpha Amazon Basics. Oh, I didn't type it in right. There we go. Amazon Laminator. It just knew. This is a different one than mine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, mine's a bit different than his. He has the poopy version, the 6-inch version. Mine's a 12-inch. Other shines another time. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I don't like. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, you're fine. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. There we go. There we go. Ooh, it's kind of. I wonder if it's because it's not supposed to be on the. I don't know. I can smell it heating up. Is what I'm getting at. Oh, it's just because it's hot. Okay, I see. It's getting ready pretty soon. We got like 3 minutes. We gotta wait. I think. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. I'll know next time not to get that one. It's not a big deal if I just spent $50, $60 roughly on stuff that didn't work. I know now. We'll see in a bit. I'm hoping it works. If not, then it's like, it's not a big deal. I can use it for other stuff. This is really nice stuff. If I can put it through my Cricut, I can then make these pucks, which will be totally fine. It just sucks that like it's not what I possibly needed. I was suspecting it was going to be what I needed. That's kind of how I see it. Man, I hate having to wait for this to warm up. Goofy. Send a picture of the thumbnail I made for a sorted video I'm making in the Discord if you want. Okay, sure. I'll look at it right now. I like it. I'm a fan. Hey, he's in the middle of making an animation for oh, my butt hurts. He's in the middle of making an animation. And it's gonna be really, really cool. If you want to say what it is, you can say it, but I don't want to spoil it. Oh, okay, it's ready. Do I just put it in? I don't know if I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. This might be too small. Okay. I think I just have to put it in there. I'm scared it's going to get stuck in there and then light on fire. I'm scared it's going to be stuck in there and light on fire. It's going! Oh gosh, I'm scared. Please don't break my laminator. Is it stuck in there? I can't smell if it's burning. That's the problem. Oh, good God. Did Chris possibly just break his laminator? I'm going to try to put, I think, one more in there. Ew. Okay, maybe we should turn it off. And make sure it didn't get caught. Let's see. I'm going to make sure it didn't get caught. How do I lift this? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong thing. How do I open this? This is so confusing. I think I put it in there, and it's now stuck in here. And I don't want it to melt or cause a fire. How to open Amazon Basic Laminator. Laminato. Clearing a bad laminator. Clearing a bad Amazon. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Help me, guy. Help me, guy. Oh no! You have to actually cut it open, like break it open. Okay, this is not good. We might have to actually go inside of it and take it apart. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's horrible. Did I just ruin this? Maybe. Maybe. I might be able to put a piece of paper through it to get it out. I wonder if I can do that right now. I wonder if I can just watch me break a $40 laminator in seconds. This is tragic. I'm not sure if it's gonna like light this on fire if I do that. Let's see if we can unstuck this one. Oh gosh, this is like, yeah, it's probably not good to put a unlaminated piece in there. Do you want? Fuck it. I don't care. Get fucking in there, man. Go. Doesn't want to. This might be. It's not too thick. I know it's not too thick. Bro, I'm about to freak out. Go in there. There we go. There. Hopefully it unplugs the thing. It's slowly going in. I don't think it's going to unplug it. I think it's just going to make it worse. I hear some noises. I hear it getting jammed. Oh, that's not good. It's visibly getting jammed. Okay, this was a bad idea. Do I turn it off or do I keep going? That's the question. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. I don't have the other thing, though. Oh, God. Yeah, this was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. If anything, I made this 100 times worse. I see the sticker. Ouch. I see the sticker. It's right there. No! Come out, you fool. You're right there. The paper's right there. Both of them. I should I'm gonna unplug it and throw it and jam a knife in there. Uh-oh. Maybe I can do that. Maybe if I do this. Hey! It came out. Ah, it's hot! Fuck! It is very hot, but it came out. Let's see if this works. To be fair, I fucked it up. I laminated the seal. Like this. This will probably break the seal. I hope. There we go. Shit. This is where we're at right now. It's stuck. This is tape. It's foil. It's not what we needed, I think. Yeah, that's totally tape. Or that's totally like a sticker. That's not what we wanted. So I can still, I think, use this. It's gonna be more of a challenge. I'll try it with like this. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Please work. Going through. Okay, let's try to cut this. This is horrible. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Oh, trying to swallow and my throat's dry. It looks great. The holographic looks great. Don't get me wrong. The holographic looks awesome. It's just not what we need. I think I am breaking things. I'm gonna keep this one in there for a bit and have it warm up. I can't believe I got the wrong thing. Well, I can believe it because it happens when people get bean boozled. I need a like razor blade to get the fine details on this. I need a razor blade. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's bad. Trust me. I do not want to do this for every single rare. This would take hours for hours for hours. Okay, let me try to get this one out and see if it transferred. Nope, didn't work. So it is adhesive. That sucks. It was supposed to be the kind that you put it in there, and then the heat transfers it. But I don't think that. Well, do you want? Let's put it at 3 millimeter and see if that works. Let's put it at 3 millimeter and see if that works. There's not even like any hollow. Huh. This is weird. Like this piece isn't holographic. Did it burn away the hollow? Let's try another piece. Oh, I put the wrong piece on. That's why. I put the wrong piece on. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again. There's going. Let's see if it works. I'm not sure if it will. It might need a closer bond. I put the wrong thing through it. I need like a Zecto blade. I need something like that. Something that will like get pinpoint precision. A razor blade. This holographic's pretty dope though. When it wants to work, it's gonna look awesome. The problem is that this might be too thick, this sticker that I just applied. It might fuck up the button press. Gotta get this out of the way. I'm gonna pop it out in a bit and see if it worked. Damn it. It's too tapered now. This This might be too small since I'm trimming it down a bit. This might be too small. This holographic button, I don't think it's going to come out too well. That's okay. We're learning. Okay. Break everything pretty much. Pretty much. Did it transfer? It didn't. Damn it! It's not pushed down hard enough, I don't think. I'm trying to think, how can I get this to stay down? I need something that is maybe this. Nope, that won't work. That piece in particular won't work. Maybe, oh, this won't work either. It's on the super stick. It's all fucked now. Maybe this can work. If not, I'll have to, I know how to do it. I have to get it on the Cricut, cut it out on the Cricut. But to find the right sizing and the right setup is going to be a pain in the ass. That's the problem I'm going to run into. Find the right sizing. Maybe that will work. We'll see. Wait, I put it on the wrong way, I think. Son of a bitch. Oh, it has to go through the motions now. Nothing I can do now. Where's my buttons? I just had them a second ago. There they are. This still might come out decently. I'm not gonna judge it just yet. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, whoops, that's why. This. Like, it's not letting me go through. It was caught. This might come out decent. Obviously, it's going to look way better when we have it the right way. We have the right filming. A little tragic to see. These not come out exactly the way you want to. But I can still use this stuff elsewhere, so I'm not too upset. Normally, I'd be really annoyed right now. I'd be like, super frustrated that we spent so much on these and that didn't work out the way I want to for the holographic paper. That's okay. Okay. Let's find a new back. That one looks a little... I'm not sure if it's busted or not. I couldn't tell, but clean up this one. Got all the mold lines out. There wasn't much on this one, I don't think. Just right there. Okay. Oh, this one's busted. That one was the busted one. No wonder there's no mold lines. I already cleaned it. Turn to a flamethrower. Keep going. I know, right? Turn to a flamethrower. Keep going. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Damn it. This one tried to make a pin prematurely. Let's see how this goes. So, we want to go like that. We want squirrel be a bit centered, a bit better. There we go. Okay. That didn't work. What the heck? What the? There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, it's not going. I didn't click it over all the way. Oh, yeah. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. It just came down to the cutting of the button. It's a little thick. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks not too bad. I'm not going to want to do that for every single button. If I can figure it out, I totally don't have a problem with doing that. It's stuck in there. Uh-oh. It's stuck in there. It's stuck in there. Oh, no. It's right at the end. It's right at the end. Come out, buddy. unplug this before I stick a metal piece inside a active electric current. Do it want to transfer over? Nope. Dang it. These really are, I think, hollow foils. Paper. It wasn't the foil we needed. Have no fear. I can use this for stickers still, I believe. And I can use it for something else, possibly. Well, maybe not stickers. Stickers is in the same boat. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. But it sucks because this is already cut out. And if it could get the exact same size, so I just clip it on like that, we wouldn't have a problem. However, we're running into the problem where how do we get this to transfer? Because it's not transferable, sadly, through heat. Let me see if the other ones are just like this. What could I use this for? I got tons of it. I got tons of it. Oops. Next time, don't buy bulk when you're not 100% sure on something. Yeah, this is the same thing. Oh, I unplugged it. I'm like, why isn't it working? How are we going to do this? Is there a way to transfer like that? I don't think there is. Let's just... Oh, I haven't printed out yet. I will make... One second. Like this. She kind of looks like she would be in the Arctic, so I'm going to make her a crystal. Whoops. I'm going to make this a crystal design, I believe. Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. No! I fucked this all up. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're good. I fixed it. I can smooth it out. Thank God. Smoothed it out. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see if this will work. These look great. It's just I need to transfer. I think I got the... When it said foil, I think it meant foil as in the... It's going to stick to stuff. It's not going to transfer. I think I figured out where I fucked up when I was ordering it. I thought it was transfer paper, foil transfer. It's not. It's something else completely. It's pretty much a sticker. I can put this over stuff. I can have it get printed out like that. I can get it hopefully figured out. I might be able to put this on. Let's do a test run like that. Let's put it down, put it over it, and see if the Cricut will still cut it. It might still be able to read it. The reflections might not work. We're going to be wasting a lot. Don't really want to waste a lot, but hey, it's for research. It's for, you got to do that in a business. You got to fumble before you can run, I guess. I don't know. Before you can gallop. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Because if this works, this will be game-changing. We don't need a laminator at this moment. In the future, I will, but not right now. I think we'll have the deepness of it as cardboard, and it should be able to cut through it completely. So let's go to Cricut. Go to Finish. Let's go to Make It. Continue. Send to printer. Print this, and we're going to chill for a bit. I'm going to try to laminate this just see if we can get it 100% transferable. Wait, nope, we got to turn it on first. Wait a bit so it can reheat. We might actually have an idea to do. The idea is we print it out, we put the holographic paper on top, and then we have it go through the Cricut. It'll cut it and hopefully can still read the black lines that we need to cut out at, if that makes sense. Yeah, me too, because if not, I have a whole bunch of somewhat useless paper. Yeah, it says printer's low on ink. I know the printer's low on ink. Trust me, I know. How low is it on ink? That's the question. Low on paper, too. I need to see if it's gonna transfer. It's gonna do my instant ink. It's gonna send me more. I technically can't print anymore. I think until I get more ink. It's supposed to, I think, be delivering the ink. I could be wrong. Okay, have this go through. Oh, did it run out of paper? It might just ran out of paper. 1 second. No, it didn't run out of paper. I think it just doesn't have enough ink to print that out. I feel it looks like it has enough ink. Okay, there, it's starting to print, I think. There we go. Ooh, don't want that. I don't know if it's printing or not. This is a pain. Oh, okay. I got shipped out on the 10th. It should be here soon, I think. Ink recently shipped. It should be cycling them out. Okay. Oh, it's delivered. Is it in my mailbox? It might already be delivered. I might go run outside and get the ink really quick. It says it's low right now. I'm not sure if it means low. I have to replace it and then stop in the print. I need these footballs and holler, else I'm gonna come over there and eat all your weed. I know, right? I know, right? Hey, it actually made it through this time. It made it through. It's all fucked because I fucked up. Let's see if I can peel it without ripping anything. No, it's still adhesive. This is a tragedy. Yeah, it's a sticker. This is horrible. It's pretty much a holographic sticker. I'm gonna go run outside really quick and see if I have mail in the whatever it's called, in the post or whatever we call it, in the mailbox, in the post. That's like some like UK shit. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go check it really quick. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I got bandana, Pokemon bandana from Original Stitch. I got my ink, and I got Bacon Ranch. Bacon Ranch, man. I'm not sure it's any good. I only had a few of them. They taste kind of nice. Let me see if it's still gonna print. Okay, it's still gonna print. I just had to push cancel. I think. Did I go all the way out there for nothing? Shaking my head. Okay. Maybe it's not gonna print. Okay, it's printing. Okay, it's printing. Never mind. It's printing out the info. It's not printing out the paper I need. Thanks for using the black ink and a little bit of blue. I appreciate it. Thank you, HP. You literally just used what I wanted to use elsewhere. I appreciate you. Let's see if I can do it. We'll try one more time. Ah. Oh. Okay. How you doing, Mewtwo? How are you, buddy? Sorry, I'm printing out some stuff really quick. Oh. I was choking on one of these. I was choking on one. That wasn't good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I don't look that nice. I look busted as fuck. I appreciate the kind words. Let's open this bandana. Oh, yeah, no. It totally was running out of ink. Because they are, like, faded as fuck. I kind of like it, though, honestly. I might keep them as ultra secret forbidden ultimate rares. Here's my original Stitch. Bandana. This thing's dope. Oh, konnichiwa. Look it. It's Bioplume in a bandana form. I'm not sure how big this bandana is. It doesn't really look that big, but okay, there it goes. That was pretty big. I forgot to do a bandana. You go like this. You can tie it around. Like, I think it's like this way. I don't know. Something like that. This one's like a weird bandana. Like you'd wear it like this, like that or something. It's not the bandana I want. I want it a bit different. I'll look into it. But it's cool. I can use it for handkerchief if I need to. Big handkerchief. Excuse me, comically large handkerchief. Or I can maybe make this into something extremely premium. Something super premium. I don't know. This costs like $18, I think, for this. A lot of money for a lot of bullshit. I thought it'd be a bit different. Maybe it is. I have to give it a peep. Oh yeah, this shit's faded. This is kind of dope, yo. These dreadnoughts are this is kind of dope. I think these will be, if these work, these will be ultra secret pins. Look at how this kind of set up. This is kind of sweet, actually. That dreadnought looks dope. It's like yellow. Huh. It really did need to be changed, ink did. So let's see. You roughly want to go like this. Apply it like that. We'll try it with this one, since we're already pretty much there. Because we already fucked this one up. We'll see what happens. Pray this works, folks. I think it's gonna have a cutting problem. Ooh, this is kind of busted. It's kind of busted like these how it was shipped. Oh, this is already fucking up. Yeah, this is already fucked up. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a bad. What I did right there was a bad idea. I did not transfer it right. I just fucked this all up. Okay, no buttons on this one. This is all. Oh, fuck me! That's some horse shit. I got too like excited. I fucked it all up. I could possibly still fix it. As it's fucking destroyed. Yeah, see what I mean? I fought. Damn it, man. Urgh! Urgh! Plan ruined. Didn't work. We wanted the way it worked. Can't even speak. Didn't want the way we wanted it to work. It is what it is. Do the regular first. The shiny comes. Wait, you can do the shiny first, actually. You can do the shiny first. Ow. Empty ink. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to be more positive. How am I doing? You put good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay, though. How are you? Glad to be more positive. That's a good thing to do. Being positive is healthy, my friend. I like to hear that. I'm trying to be positive, too, but I'm getting really angry right here. It clearly says T right here. It's not working the way I want to. I'm gonna stab myself in the face with these scissors. I can already feel it. It's right there. And I'm going like... We're good. We're good. I did it. We're good. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was trying to fuck this one up again. What the fuck? How you put, I forgot how to put these in. Whoa, this one's like way bigger. Uh-oh. Oh, because that was a test one, that's why. No wonder it's more bigger. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm going to... There we go. There's a cricket. Let's try this one more time. I don't want to waste any more ink, but kind of has to happen. What's it printing out? What the fuck is going on? It's like a randomly printing shit. I think it's just a test. It has to, every time you change it, I think it's a test to make sure the colors are good, I'm assuming. test run. I think I did it right. Okay. Now we go like this. So I have to do this alignment stuff to make sure it's printing right. Yeah, how you doing, Brian? Yeah, we're still going. I ordered the wrong shit, so I'm trying to fix it. I ordered the wrong holographics, so I have to I'm trying to fix it right now. Okay. Let's try to salvage this button. This Animal Crossing button, will it be saved? Can we rehabilitate this button? The verdict is no, I can't. I fucked it up. We're getting doing pretty good so far. Okay, we fucked up right there. You'd love to see it. If I get a hole punch, I'll be able to actually, I think, do this really well. I actually think I might know a way to do this and fix this. Like, to save all this thing, it's just going to cost a bit more. It's just such a pain. But it's not one thing, it's another thing, you know? Big Chunky has been making the weirdest noise lately, probably because his nose looks like a balloon, but still, he makes old man sounds. Oh, poor little Chunky. Poor Chunkleton. Poor Chunkleton. Hopefully he'll feel alright soon enough. He's getting old man. He's getting old man. If that makes sense. He's getting old man. He's actually getting the old man. Okay, I fucked this one up. That's okay. Looks like it'd be somewhat decent. God damn it. Go like that. Now we need to. I'm gonna try print again. Send to printer. There we go. Now I'm going to put this button back in. Excuse me. Okay. We got that set up. Now we need to place this in the heart. Put this right here. go. Did it come out good? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it came out pretty decent for this paper. I mean, it's gonna look better once I get the right stuff, but it doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Yeah, he needs a camera up his nose, the source of the swelling. That's gonna cost a lot. Yeah, I could imagine that's gonna cost a lot of money. I could imagine. There's Ambox still, and it's not getting worse at least. So that's good then. Sucks how much that stuff can cost. It's crazy to me. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, it can be a bit better. I'll fix it to where it's not as bad. Hopefully, with this print, we can fix that. But we'll see. We just wait for that to fully dry up as we chill. I'll try to show off the sparkle on this. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Give me a second. You can kind of see it. Let me get closer. Oh man, it's that. It's on a bit of an angle. The light's a little too bright over there. My fingernails are gross. I know. Trust me. I know. It's because it's on a what? There we go. Still can't see it. Shitty camera. Still like, ooh, hi. There we go. See that glass holographic? I'll post it on TikTok today. Better quality. This will be a one-of-a-kind button. Because this one's not supposed to have that holographic pattern. I think this will go to Tori since she's the one that made this one. So you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Fresh, new paper. Needs to dry off. Set for a bit. Still a little wet. And we're going to slowly this time try to transfer this sticker paper to these and then try to cut it. Oh, you sent me 2 play balls? Sorry. I didn't know you sent them. Balls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got Moonball and Love Ball, aka the Dunsparce ball. I think it's Love Ball. I'm not sure what Love Ball. I can't remember what ball that is, but it's a ball I like. I mean, Heal Ball? What Pokeball is the other one? Oh, yeah. Those are going to be buttons. Oh, there's definitely going to be buttons. Oh. I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. The hiccups. Hick hip hop. Hickety hip stops. Skip scops. Breedy brick bops. Gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah, Heal Ball. Okay, this Heal Ball. I said Love Ball? I know for sure that's not a Love Ball. It's the Heal Ball. I'm tired. It's 9/11. Sad time. R.I.P. I have to get another sheet of this generic paper. The problem is it had some shipping problems. So I got kind of goofed on the shipping. So it's harder to peel apart and put it on the right thing. Maybe I should run it through the heat first. Run it through the heat first. Maybe I should go like this. Test it like this, put them together, run it through the heat, and then once they're kind of like in sync with each other, they might be good. I think that's what we'll try. It needs a lot of space though. This will need a lot of space to eject this and have no problems. I love you too, Buckarino. We love our Mewtwo. As goofy as he can be sometimes, we still love him. Oh, we still love him. We'll try one more way of transferring it. If it's not that type of thing, which it looks like it's not, we'll do it a different way. And it'll be a harder way. It might cause a couple problems, but we'll try our best. Hopefully this will pressure it down. Maybe it will work. We don't know. Uh-oh. There's some paper it might get stuck on. This might get stuck. I forgot about that paper. There's some pink paper. Either it'll eject it outwards, or it's gonna get stuck and cause a big. Yeah, it looks like it's getting stuck. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off and. Yeah, it's getting stuck. That hurt, and it's not looking good. It got stuck on that paper I forgot about. It's getting all crippled up in there. There's a release button, luckily. Yup! I just fucked up a whole bunch of those. That's awesome. Great. Just fucked up tons of... Once again, we're winning here. Just lost $1. That's $1. Epic. I'm not angry. I'm just really depressed. I'm not gonna freak out. Don't freak out. It happens. Happy incidences. Cancel the print. Yes, I'm gonna cancel. Continue. Please don't be out of paper. Please don't be out of paper. It got caught, and I think it got caught because there's that fucking yellow, that pink piece in here. This laminator betrayed me. And the only way you can get into here is if you unscrew it and whatnot. This is so goofy. Such a shitty... I thought this was like a way better one. You know? I think it was just shitty. I'm loved. Everyone loves you. We love you. What'd you do to Mewtwo? That's not the Mewtwo I know. Oh, this is brutal. I need a clasper, not a cutter. I need something that will grab this and pull it out, not cut it out. Okay, we're getting close. I almost have a big chunk of this out. Fuck! It was so close! Ah, it's right there! Maybe we'll get unstuck now. 1 out of 10. Hate this. I'll look at this later. I'll fix it later. We're having a lot of epic style fails right now. I can still salvage 1, 2, 3, 12 buttons? 16 buttons maybe? Yeah, I can salvage 16 buttons on this. I'll try it right here. Like, oh, I can't. I can still salvage some of these. I can salvage some of this too, but I can't salvage the top. I think it got caught on that pink paper, and it caused it to get all fucked up. And that's the problem we ran into. So, go back to square one. We're learning. I need another person to help me handle this. That's what it comes down to. I need another person to help me handle this in a bigger workspace. Oops. Almost busted my button maker. Okay, it looks good now. So we're going to try our best to slowly apply this onto this. I just need to get the base buttons covered. I think that's so hard to do. This is so hard to do because it's so movie boovy. Got to pick up some messes. Okay, sounds good. I might still be here. I might head out pretty soon. I'm getting a little frustrated by this. How do we apply this? I think we gotta go like this. I need another person down here pretty bad to help me get this situated. Because you cannot have any you can't fuck up once with this because this is paper and it's gonna tear. Not this, but what we're applying it to. It's already causing some problems right now. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Now we slowly need to apply this throughout the full thing. Shit, I fucked it again. No! I need another person down here. It's like impossible to do this by yourself. And I'm gonna get really angry. I'm gonna start chucking things. I'm gonna lose my mind. I lost the paddle because it's a huge fucking mess down here. Here's the paddle. Huge mess. I has no help. No one loves me. Maybe I can save some of these. I might be able to save some of these. Nope. Oh, this makes me so frustrated. Because it's so not that hard, but it is. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. One more test print. I gotta cut it up in individual pieces and apply it. That's what we gotta do. Cut it up into shrimps, into strips. Shrimps. Can't even speak. Into little shrimps. Get the fuck off me, you Mylar piece of shit. Cancel. Yes. I've already wasted so many papers doing this. So many pages. You gotta see how I had this fold. Because it came down too fast and fucked it all up. So close, too. It was doing so good. There's a few I can maybe cut out of this. Like, this Mew looks pretty good. There's a few I can, but... I just can't get these out. Okay, it's printing. We'll try one more time. We'll try the strip method now. We'll do a strip like this, strip like that, strip like this, strip like that. Try to get it that way. If it's that way, it's not a big deal. And then that's not even half the battle. Then we have to make sure that it's done right. It can fit the right things. So the way we're gonna have to figure this out is get another piece. Another piece. Line it up. No, that won't work. I need it to be translucent for the back. That's the problem we're running into. So I go like this. this. Okay. Now let's try it. I gotta cut a relatively perfectly straight line, which is almost impossible with this. Because the scissors are fucked. The scissors are fucked on this. These are my trim scissors, and they have some stick to them. Yeah, I fucked up that one. But we'll see if it works. Yeah, it covers it. It covers it. It covers it. So we gotta go like this and cut out about that much. A little bit more. And we still don't know if it's gonna cut through it. That's the problem. Scramp! I want some shrimp right now. It's so hard to do it by yourself. This. I feel like there's a certain way you're supposed to do it, and I don't know how to do it, and it's causing the headaches that we run into. See what I mean? Oh my god, see what I fucking mean? See what I mean? I'm about to freak out. We've already fucked up! It's because it sticks and it just doesn't want to let go, and it keeps going and keeps going. Fuck! There's $1. That's $1 wasted. I'm gonna lose my marbles, man. I'm gonna lose my marbles, man. Man laughs as he loses his last bit of hope. The problem is, like, it's too sticky, this tape is. This sticker is too sticky. I need to go like this. I need another person to help me hold this. There, we want that. That's what I tried to do, but it kept fucking up. We want that. Place down about right there now. I can't do anything about that. And once again, it's so hard to do. I need someone to hold this down as I put my finger through this. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of work, a lot of hard work for garbage. A lot of hard work for bullshit. Okay. If I can figure out a way to do this where it's not so brutal and not so hard like that, this might be a way how we gotta do it. But that was mind-numbing almost. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna cut these out. Hopefully we get this sorted. I gotta take these pucks off first. These already got cut out. They've been on here for so long. I wonder if I can use this to get them off without damaging them. Yeah. Just gotta be careful because I totally damaged it right there if I went too fast. These are sticking a bit more than normal because I let them sit here for about 2 hours and get stuck to the adhesive. Get stuck to the adhesive. There we go. Just 5 more to go. 5 more to go. I'm trying to hurry, and it's going to cause this dreadnought to get fucked up. Now slow down, buddy. Slow down, Buckaroo. Last one. Now let's see if this will cut the way we want to. I don't know if it will, because I kind of cut some stuff. I put some adhesive on it that probably won't cut well with it, but we'll see. I should put this at the bottom, so at least I got through a couple of them. But I'm going to, I think, put vinyl as the default. And that should really set it in place. Okay, looks good so far. We'll see what happens. This might be a good idea, might be a bad idea. Pray for me. I like your chair, thank you. It's pretty nice. I'm not the biggest Overwatch fan, but it's a pretty cool one. I played Overwatch a few times. I had fun with it the times I played it. But it's just not like my game. But I still enjoy it for the most part. Enough that where I didn't feel bad if I got a chair for it because all the other ones got sold out. Let's hope this goes through. We wasted a lot of buttons trying to get this to work. Fuck. Looks like it's cutting. Yeah. That might be the way to do it. The problem we're going to run into is that it's hard to put down. I gotta figure a way to peel back this and apply it without causing so much problems. That's what we gotta figure out. So it might not be doom and gloom, it just will be a pain in the ass. And we might use a few papers that we don't want to. We might lose a little bit more than what we have, you know. Or that we would care to lose. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I might just upcharge some of the holographic buttons. I have to cut each individual one up a bit more. They might be the 50-cent ones, but I have to go through and cut every single one up like this. I'll tell you what. I gotta focus now, so I don't talk for a bit. He be focusing though. It's because your boy be focusing, dude. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, I think this might work. Might be a little bit off, but if it works, it's gonna look great. If it doesn't, then it's what it is. Let's see if this works now. Oh, it did off balance him a bit. That sucks because I didn't do it right. It fucked him up. That's okay. It happens. Once again, it happens because I shaved down the paper a bit on accident when I should have kept it. It does work, the holographic does, the way I wanted it to, but it's super hard to get it on there. Let's see how goofy it looks. It for sure did stick on there, and we got the results we wanted. But the problem we ran into, it's hard to get on there, and it will have overhang. So I have to cut it down beforehand a bit. I have to cut it down. I'll have to apply it very slow, have another person with me. It's going to be a huge pain. It'll be worth it once we get there. Once it gets to the final product. Let's see how both of them look on a button. Let's see. Let's go. Drop that boy down. This is the button we just made. There's a bit of overhang. You might see there's some white at the top. I'm not sure you can see it. But I'm not sure if it's going to wrap it up too much and cause problems or not. We'll see. If it'll wrap the face down too much. It's all learning. So I can't be too hard on myself. Just some unfortunate events that happened with this. I'm only human. So. Oh, shit. I don't want that to happen. Off balance, that was really hard to do. When it's off balance like that, that was really hard to do. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as the other one just because it was off center, but it does look decent. It doesn't really have the hollow pattern that we want because it's... Wonder if we don't put the Mylar on, what's going to happen? Let's test it with this one. This one's a little beaten up. Let's test it with this one. What happens if we don't put the Mylar coating on and we just slip it in? Is it going to be better quality? Will the shine come through better? Let's give it a test run. Oh, I hurt my finger. I hit my boo-boo spot. Yeah, I really have to clean these out later. These cuts. Oh, fuck. I put it upside down. Fuck. I fucked up that one. I was supposed to be the opposite way, and I flipped on accident the wrong way. Well, that's depressing. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll try it one more time. I think I fucked it forever. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, it didn't really work. Yeah, I kind of fucked it. I'll send it to Crystal as a LOL moment. Because if I put the Mylar on, it gets a little too thick. So if I do it like that, I can't put the Mylar on, it looks like. So, it looks like the holographic doesn't work the way we want to, which is okay. I think what we'll do, I'll look and try to order some I need. All more off of like Alibaba or AliExpress or whatever it's called. Those places, they didn't take forever, so I didn't want to order them. I wish I would have ordered them now because they would have been here probably by now. But hey, we're learning. That one just messed up, I think, because it was printed once. I pressed it once when it wasn't supposed to be pressed because I flipped it the wrong way. But overall, like, this one doesn't look too bad. Well, I guess it does because it's too thick. I think the problem is that it's too thick. I just need the actual lamination to go through. So I'll have to use these, I think, for something else. These stickers. I don't know what I'll use them for. I really don't know what I could use them for. Maybe I'll look up and see if I'm just doing it wrong. But like, they weren't supposed to be like this. They were supposed to be transfer paper essentially, not foil paper. So I fucked that up. I fucked that up, dude. Okay. Whew. We got quite a few buttons down. I guess we can finish off doing the rest of these buttons right here as normal buttons. I don't think there's any way I can save them or easily make them into holographics with this stuff. I mean, it'll take too long. They won't look as good. So I guess maybe Series 1 won't have any holographics. I don't know. I want them to, but it just doesn't look as... It doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good. And it has, like, crimping problems, I think. So I really don't want to, have it crimp. Wrong. Maybe the first series won't have holographics. We'll see. Can't tell if that's a problem with that button. A little crushed it looked like for a bit. Don't want to mess with that one. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna finish a few buttons up, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's getting early. I should say it's not getting late. Late's already passed. It's getting early. There we go. It's getting early. Yeah, that looks great. Looks great. Came out good. From my understandings, it came out good. From the looks of it. I guess we can try to see if this button will... Yeah, this button is kind of fucked. I'm gonna throw this button away. I think it got mixed up, and it's not supposed to be in here. And now it's fucked. There we go. Do 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 Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to put Mylar on. God damn it. I fucked that one up. I forgot to put Mylar. I got too excited and got caught into humming. Well, this one's fucked. This is like a paper button. This is a paper button. I got too... I'm fucking up now because I think I'm so tired. I'm just kind of like autopiloting a lot of this stuff. I need to stop fucking up so much. I'm wasting these buttons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When you have to sit in a tinfold chair of death. Yeah, that janky one. The one that squeaked a lot. That busted ass one that's next to me. No, that's a different one. It wasn't that one? It might be next to me still. I think I still have that. I think it's like right next to me. The one that would always squeak. The one that would always squeak at me. Epic. That one came out good. Get this enamel, get this cleaned up. Yeah, I'm not going to order these buttons again. Good value in the sense that there's a lot of them for really cheap. However, you got to clean them up quite a bit. I'm not a fan of that. Stick, 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 snip, crip, drip, sip, nip, primp. And maybe Series 1 won't have hollows in it because this is kind of a hard thing to do the hollows on this time around. Because unless I can get the paper, and these might just be, I don't know what these would be. Because I already printed out so many, and I always use so many buttons of this one. And they're supposed to be part of Series 1, but supposed to be holographic, so I'm not sure we want to do. I can't wait till I have more space because it keeps hitting the fucking keyboard and causing me great annoyance. Looks pretty good. It's a little bit to the, needs to be pushed over a little bit more, but it looks pretty decent. It's not centered right. I'm not sure if it's the art's problem or it looks like it's, yeah, it's the art's problem. Maybe Tori can drag it over a bit. I'm not sure if it's able to do that or not, but we'll see. One of the things are a little bit to the left, or a little bit to the right. It needs to be a bit more centered to the left. Yeah, I can feel I'm getting tired. Like, personally, I can keep going for a long time, but I can feel my body's, like, hurting, aching. It's not like what I'm doing right now. So we'll finish up these buttons. There's, like, 20 left, it looks like. That'll be, like, another hour at this pace. But we'll finish these buttons up. I'll call it a stream after. And then I'll go to sleep, hopefully. And we'll do another stream in the coming day. At least today. I'm not sure exactly what time is. I do have to watch something tonight. So we'll see. Maybe not. It all depends on what is all going on. We might make some stickers today, possibly. Maybe we'll make some stickers. I don't know, because I've only made a few. I do want to test that out, so maybe we'll do that. I've got to figure out the settings of the stickers, though. That was weird. It was like not wanting to push down for a second. Uh-oh. Two of these buttons got stuck together. No. How'd this happen? How do I fix this? Like this, I take it. Like that. How the fuck did this happen? These two got mixed together, I think, in the factory. They're all fucked. I'm careful. I don't want to stab myself like I just did a bit. I see this one clipped. I see this one clipped. Damn it, I didn't have to get rid of this one. What the fuck? This is such a bizarre... This is like a jigsaw puzzle, man. This is bizarre. Fucking A. I'll clean it up later and figure it out. I'll clean it up later and figure it out. Yes, there's a button in there. It's just so ghetto with how it gets set up. It's like so weird with how the pins are going up. They're not going the right way. The pins aren't. That doesn't matter because you don't need the perfect pin alignment. It's just frustrating when it's not going on the way it's supposed to. Welcome back, Migs. I made a few. There's a few fuck ups on my part. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. Fuck, I keep putting... I did it twice now. I did that. I put it upside down accident in the pin. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, I just fucked these ones up. I think that's why it's just come to terms with. These ones are fucked. Fuck it, I fucked these two up. God damn it. Oh, they're going okay until that just happened. Until you came back. Until you came back. They're going okay though. I sometimes like the backs. I flip them upside down the backs, and they go the way they're not supposed to. And that's why I just did. Like they're supposed to be faced. We'll say down like this. I flipped it over on accident. I do that every once in a while, and it causes problems. Just right there, I almost fucked up again. I didn't put the Mylar on. Luckily, I stopped myself. I saw someone was weird about that. Didn't have it like shine to it. Pretty decent. Looking pretty decent. Damn cursed you are. You're a cursed idol. A cursed idol. I'll show the buttons before we head out. 6 original Gibson SG that mine's based on is for sale on Craigslist for a bargain price. Might have to do it. How much? That's brutal. How much? Tell me the damage. And if you get it, would you be able to resell it if later on you don't want it as bad as before? Not saying you'll change your mind, but like later on, can you resell it still? That's how I see everything. It's not anything in particular to you. It's just how I see the world. Can I resell it? I assume it has resale value. But, you know, I don't know much about nothing. 2,500. Ooh! That's brutal. That's brutal. That'd be brutal. Oh, fuck. That scared the hell out of me. They go for like 5K. I would say feel like it's worth it. Get it. I feel like it's worth it. Get it. If you could eventually, like, you know, if you feel like you might be not interested anymore with it, and if it can resell itself, then I'd say go for it. It's a big investment. Oh, my back hurts. Fuck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true too. What the fuck? Oh. What the God damn it. Why isn't it? Damn it! Man, this is fucking this one up. Why is this fucking up now? There we go. Sometimes it acts up. It causes great problems. Great problems to me. Great hardships. Making little toots. What I do is I sell all my other guitars. Exactly, yeah. I never sell. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if you think it's gonna make you happy and it's worth it, I'd say get it. It's all up to you. There we go. There we go. Keep bullshit piece of paper. Damn it. Oh my fucking god, why isn't it working? It keeps acting up. There we go. It needs to be pushed over a bit more, I think that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. You always have the others that you don't really like, you know, need per se if that's your dream one. If that's your dream one, you know. Oh, I'm tired. Sorry if I'm a little bit slower to the chat and talking and whatnot. It's starting to really get to me. And we might finish off these 3. I'll show the buttons so far, and I'll go sleepy. We might not have holographics in the first series. That might just how it has. That's probably how it could have to be. Which I was kind of hyping up the holographics, but now that I got fucked over and I bought the wrong thing, we might have to delay the holographics for now, which I think some people understand. But there will be holographics. I will go through and get good holographics for things later on. So maybe the first one has to be the test run, you know? Maybe the first one can't be holographic line. Oh, just keep the OG and triple OG SG. Yep. Yeah, like, that's true too. You could always sell the other ones if you ever wanted it or need the money or anything like that, which will fetch you a good price. Don't get me wrong. For sure. Exactly, yeah. I mean, like, how, like, what's the condition too? Like, you have to, it's always worth checking in person as well. Like, there's a lot to it too. And I'm sure you'll take into account all that bullshit, you know, how it normally goes. I don't need it, so yeah, exactly, that's true. And the things like you never know. Like if it's this cheap, why might it be this cheap? Is there problems? Like, do you really need it? It's kind of just an aesthetic thing at that point. You know, is it worth the like $2,500 aesthetics? Aesthetics, is it worth all the things? I mean, maybe it has some like also some like maybe it plays a bit different. Don't get me wrong. It's probably more than just simply that, but you get what I mean. Like, it's how I kind of see it myself. But I understand how it goes. Trust me, I'm a collector too of stuff. I know how that struggle goes. I know how it be. I know how it go. Was that the last spot? Nope. There's one right here. Two more. A few were hiding. And I can see it's just really cool to own a. Oh yeah, for sure, 60s gear. Oh no, for sure. And it look good when you're playing, live and whatnot. If you were to play live, I'm not sure you actually would bring it to the show or not. I'm not sure because I know some people don't do that type of stuff, but it for sure has its purpose. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly what you mean. Having the gear too, it kind of gets you in the the mindset and whatnot as well. It comes down if is it practical, is it worth it? Should you put that money elsewhere? Come down to a lot of things, so I get that. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, so he's moving to a new house and needs cash. I can see that. I can see that. That's what most people do. They get a new place. They gotta sacrifice things. My neck's killing me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got some gunk in there. I'll leave it home unless I got famous. Oh yeah, for sure. Because yeah, which is also a huge risk with that card. That's true too. That's true too. Because you never know if you put it backstage for a bit and then someone takes it. There's so much crooked stuff with it as well. I can get that also. I think that was the last one. Let's stand up, get a little stretch. Ugh. My butt. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Yeah, we're here. It's just one of those things where I can make a lot of flip value off this, and it's neat. Also, I'm addicted to Craigslist come ups. I know, right? That's true. That's true. I can get that. No, I get you. My iPad fell on Chunky. Poor Chunky. He's probably like, wah. He's like flattens. Poor boy. Poor boy. It's okay. It happens. He's probably like, what the fuck? I can see Chunky getting really frustrated by that. Poor boy. Whoops. Whoops. Ah! All the buttons are stuck to it because it's magnets. This is magnetic. Make sure it's in there. Yep. Spook the hell out of him. Poor guy. Got a little exercise, though. Got a little running exercise. Okay. Let's try to get this set up. You guys can see all the buttons I made. I'll get them all lined up. A lot of them obviously are the same and whatnot because we did a lot of the same ones, but sadly these have to be all tossed So I can do these two Shinx. They're holographic. I can maybe do this Shinx, but the rest have to be tossed because they got miscut because I cut down the side and it goofed it all up. So learn from your mistakes, obviously. Let me get these all lined up. I think the first series just we won't worry about having holographics because it's gonna be costing too much money at the moment to try to get some. Or it might take too long before I can't sell the series and I'm hyping people up to be like, yeah, the series is coming out. Maybe we can't do a holographic for a bit. Oh, okay, we're good. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. I have a few more buttons I didn't press. Whoops. Well, I'll get to those soon. We'll do a stream hopefully today, later on. It'll be a fun stream. Just chilling and figuring it all out. Okay. Got to reprint that Mischievous. Mischievous should look a lot better now. Who are we missing? We're missing Frog Girl. We're missing Octillery. Octillery Girl. That girl. Duck Girl. Charizard Boy. Anka. You. I forgot her name. I don't know half the names of these people because I just go like, I like that one. I like that one. Looks like there's one more. Oh no, I got them all. And there's a few copies, obviously, a few doubles. I'll try to get these all looped up together so they're not too goofy. Not too many of the same ones next to each other. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll give it a little peep. Give it a little peep. Here's some of the buttons we made today. Honestly, hopefully we'll get some more buttons done soon so we can add some. I know I have to do the Wooloo. I have to do a few more. I got to print out that Meeks made. I didn't do those ones just because I was trying to do the holographic and I realized I fucked up and I don't got the right holographic. So I think we'll try our best to earn some funds to be able to get holographic paper, the right kind. And I don't think I don't think a reason of expensiveness too much. More so it might take a while to get here. I had to find which ones because I got holographic foil. And the foil I think means that like it's gonna stick. Like I don't even know how to explain it, but let's see. Of course we'll have a better webcam or better camera soon. Let's go a quick little overview. This Charizard's obviously the test one. So its head goes over the rim. Here's some of the animal cross-dressers. Some of the Pokemon. Squirtle with a flower. Cute. And we'll get Meeks printed out soon. I have them all set up. I don't think any of these were Meeks ones. I want to put them on their own to make sure I'm, separating them out right. I think all these are Tori's, I think, the one that she made. And one is this Shinx's crystals. This Shinx is, I think, holographic. Maybe not. I can't tell. This one's the ice holographic. You can't really tell because the webcam's garbage. But these the ones holographics are a little bit weirder because they are thicker and I need to get the right thing for them. So I think they're coming up pretty great. We'll have a lot more, obviously, a lot more variety. Got a lot to come. A lot to come. Whew. Either way, I'm excited. Big plans, big plans. Big hard work plans. I don't even know what I'm saying. Big hard work plans. But I will head out now because I'm getting tired. I gotta relax. My back's killing me. We've been pressing buttons. I probably made like 80 buttons, which is not. It doesn't seem like a lot, but when you have to do so many steps and you're doing so many tests that you're not 100% sure on just yet, it gets hard. Either way, thanks for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I can watch. You guys can watch soon enough. Nice always chatting with you, Meeks and Umbreon. Anyone else that's still chilling here?